brain capacity up there.
Omega lol.
Earth Spirit
hello, boys.
getting
Good
picked
morning.
with this Team Liquid lineup. Do you think this
Sorry
goes
for
up
being a
against
little
the
bit
sniper
late.
well enough?
Got a little late, but
obviously
also
a hero that rotates pretty early
can't
on.
add
Level
a-
6, we've seen how strong Magnetize
Can't
can
add
be
like a
on
picture
3, 4,
below my
5
stream,
heroes.
guys.
It is
What is this?
devastating.
What is this fucking shit?
But how do you think it does against the sniper?
It just bugs. Dude, the
In
tournament
the game, it's
organizer,
gonna be
it's
good.
so
In the
stressful. I
lane,
wake up,
Not as much. I also want
try to add, right? Look at
to
this.
pressure the sniper slightly more. Do they want
tried
to pick up
converting the
some-
file
I was
format,
thinking
tried
maybe
converting the
Centaur, maybe
size and everything.
Dawnbreaker.
Look, and I
Centaur
can't
would
add
be my
any
first
image.
guess, 'cause you can
Look at this.
disengage against the egg. You can
I
find the
blew this,
sniper.
right?
That's pretty
It told
easy.
me
Not
I
the
can't
best
stream
against
without
the
delay if
clockwork
I don't
against
fix
the
it.
cogs,
The
so it's
fucking
not as
panel
effective,
will stream.
but
Look at
still,
this.
sometimes you have
Done.
to take a nail in one
I
department.
submit,
This is
and
also
it just
a
gets
big
stuck
one
like
where
this.
you
I've never had this on
have
Twitch.
another circle
Look
as
at this
well. So
fucking
you
garbage.
have Earth Spirit rolling
I
game.
mean, I've been
potentially
trying to
with
fix this,
Dawnbreaker
but it's
ulti,
hard.
and this
I
is
don't
one
know
of
what
the
to do.
Sablight's better heroes,
Tried
I would
uploading
say.
different
It
images and
also
everything.
allows you to break
Not
a lot
working.
of enemy combos, especially if they have a lot of team
Ugh,
fight from
I
now
don't
on.
know.
They don't,
Pretty
but they still have 2 picks to go.
It's a little bit of global presence with the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking, would you ever go to, say, Spectre
Got a new
and
PC?
have even
Yeah.
more global presence in the draft as they pick up that
It just
morphling
doesn't
for the
upload.
side of
Now I'm being
Paravision.
threatened with them taking this.
As we get closer and
Because of a
closer
fucking panel,
here
dude.
to the playoffs, we're getting closer and closer to the LAN portion of this event in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. That's going to be January 31st to February 2nd. Type in !ticket to find out more information on tickets and get yourself here for the first LAN, the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025.
I love
Tier
your
1 teams
bushy
on your screen
beard,
right now, too,
Gorgc.
on their final
Yum.
phase of bans.
So Morphling picked up, which also leaves potentially this Muerta to be a carry, but most likely it's not, because it's such a good matchup when we talk about these high edgy, high armor heroes against Muerta. But I haven't seen too much of carry Muerta recently, so most likely that's just going to be Boxy's hero.
Right.
And what they're banning out right now is that global presence that you did mention, this
later.
Nature's Prophet that Team Liquid likes to run.
Maybe we'll see the Spectre ban next, but for the Muerta safe laner, is it still so reliant on, like, I heard it a lot where Muerta, when you're playing it into the carry role, you're just playing
Radiant is the 10 months. Pops later. We'll see.
You're not playing
On
Dota until
Coconut
you
or
get
no,
Crack,
five.
like so,
obviously
man.
you're playing 20, before that, but the big spike at 25 or 20 and 25 is, you're playing a pretty late game oriented
Anything is
lineup
possible.
with Muerta carry.
Sorry about that.
I think this hero excels the most in the mid game, 30 to 40 minutes when it comes down to
What do we
super
have
late
here?
game. This
Fire
hero
Vision
has
versus Liquid?
many
This is,
counters, like
upper
your
bracket,
hexes,
guys.
the stuns, refreshers, etc. So you're not going to be able to deal as much damage during your ulti. A lot of the times you would see Muerta getting kited. And now banning out Batrider, so this Clockwork can still go to 2
This is
positions. They can pair it
upper
up with
bracket.
Morphling,
Yeah,
or they
winner
can
is
pair it
through.
up with,
Both teams are 2-1.
because I think
Liquid
this is gonna
looked
be
pretty
Phoenix
shit draft
from the
wise yesterday,
offlane.
but okay,
Paired
I
up
don't
with
I don't
either
hate what I'm seeing here,
Clockwork,
right?
or if they want to
The
run
Dawn, the
a
Earth
different
Spirit, pretty
position
good
for
heroes,
hero.
right? Yeah,
4-9
Advance versus
class, and
Sniper.
He's been spamming a lot of
Question is,
different
what's-
heroes. This guy
what's their
plays
carry
pretty
now?
much anything. He's
Actually, I think Mick is flexible. It doesn't matter. They
setting
can
the
pick
trends
anything.
as well with position for Ricky. He loves to play Marcy.
No,
He's
it's
a
nothing wrong
punch
with the image
spammer as
summit.
well.
Like I said, I
He's
tried
playing
uploading
Zeus
like 10
position
images.
for Leshrac, this
Doesn't
Venomancer
work.
that we talked about. So his hero pool
It's very
is quite
frustrating.
different and definitely not a
Very
standard
frustrating.
position 4 pool. And there's that Marcy that we mentioned.
16 teams, 3
Interesting
wins,
to ban
upper
on the Marcy,
bracket.
'cause we were talking about it yesterday,
Yeah, I
where it
don't mean
feels
upper
like
bracket. Upper bracket of the
is
group.
a
You know what I
huge
mean,
chunk
the
more effective,
top bracket
obviously,
of the
with
group
IO,
stage.
but it feels like it's only
A
viable
little bit confusing, but
mostly with the IO.
Sniper, a good
Obviously,
pick.
it
I mean,
work
he's strong
outside of
laning.
that, but
He's
that
just
is
kind of
definitely
weak in the
combination
game
to
against
think
Earth
about
Spirit
when you're
later.
working
We'll
with
see.
this hero. We've seen it in the
See
position
if Pilot
4 as
Eye is
well.
around.
Yesterday was it had one game in the position
Nope,
4.
he is
you know,
offline
when
as
sort
fuck.
of in that scaling support alley where you're going into the BKB second item.
They were
and trying to be
chilling.
a part of
There's
these
also
fights.
Tundra playing right now too.
We saw how difficult it can be playing against the core Marcy. It was devastating. Betboom had it in the offlane role and was destroying a safe lane Weaver with an offlane Marcy.
That was insane to watch. Like basically not having any silences.
Yeah,
And there's that Spectre, that global presence that you wanted to see.
Settings.
Is completely gone.
Blah,
It
blah,
makes
blah. Tundra already losing draft. No
Dota
way.
to play
Let's go
so
hop
much
over
easier
it.
because you have these 2 heroes who can easily
And
run
2.
in. Earth Spirit setting things up. Dawnbreaker ulti. He provides you with vision.
They're
and then you can jump
fine,
in
aren't
Nature's
they?
Prophet or Spectre.
Bro, they got
Just
Diracho
shadow step
PA.
right
Dude.
on
They can
top
of the
always win
sniper,
a
take him
Diracho
out of the
PA.
fight
Or lose in
very
20 minutes. You
quickly.
never know with Tundra. Manner.
They get rid of both the global presence heroes in that final phase of bans. They've got 53
Oh,
seconds
you
to
go
think about their
simultaneously?
final
Only
pick
2.
and kind of give us a better feel of where everybody's going. You were saying they were going to go with the offlane Phoenix, and they go to the Elder Titan here for Paravision. Would you
Ooh,
ever think
I woke
about
up with a
going
motherfucking
support
stress
Phoenix
bomb.
and offlane Elder Titan?
Yes, bro.
Yes, there is a chance because they don't have the last pick, so they're gonna keep that open. DM is also very interesting offlaner because he
Hopefully we
plays
can
all of
chill
these
out a
different
bit.
heroes. He's gonna bang
Would
out
wanna
some,
fix my
you know,
panels,
Tidehunter,
but
which is not
I
the most
emailed
popular
Twitch
hero.
about it.
He's playing Necrophos. He has his Enigma up his sleeve, but also playing the Phoenix, playing the ET. So
Why is
having
everyone
big
skipping
hero
this
pool
OPA?
does really benefit
Not,
this
like I
team a
talked
lot.
about it in length
Yeah, we've
yesterday.
talked
It's
about
just
the
not
hero
necessary.
droplets, the hero buckets, the
ET
hero
last
puddles, the
pick
hero pools.
support for
When you got-
Insania.
He has Hero Lake.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of heroes to choose from, and now 14 seconds remaining
Any-
here for Team
Oh
Liquid.
wait, any carry for
Hopefully they
Liquid
don't
now. I mean, Nature's
accidentally
Prophet,
pick
whatever
up,
they want, right?
something
Oh, they
in
go
this
for the
last
PA
pick,
too,
but,
just
they
like
go to
Tundra.
Phantom Assassin.
I mean,
So something that can
the Phantom Assassin
jump.
is not considered good
something
against
that's certainly
Morphling, but
gonna
it is
benefit
very, very
from
good against
Solar
Sniper.
Guardian
So
from this Dawnbreaker
I don't know. I
when
think it's pretty
jumping
easy
in and
game still
committing into
for
a fight.
Liquid.
Do you
think it's
think
alright.
it's enough here from
Box
the
it
Phantom
down,
Assassin?
pick Slark
to
plus
keep
4.
this
Yeah, we're
lineup?
never seeing that
Because
again.
it is the offlane
Give me
Phoenix, by the
Slark
way.
plus 4. I'm
It's a
gonna
good
rush
team.
SNY, guys. Don't
DM.
worry about it.
Yeah, this Phantom
Holy
Assassin
grief.
carry-to-carry matchup, it's not that good.
P into
considering
Morph,
the
but it's more
high
like P
armor
into
on
Sniper.
Morphling,
I
of
don't think
course,
P
and
into
Morphling
Morph is as
will
bad as
turn
it used
into
to be.
Phantom Assassin,
Yeah.
get that extra attack speed,
Not
get
as
that chase
bad.
potential. Because heroes inside of Team Liquid are not that easy to kill. You have, in terms of control inside of Paravision, also not the easiest one to
DM
execute.
looks
You
happy
need
though.
the
He has a
Elder
little
Titan
smirk
to use
going
his
on the whole
stomp, so they
time.
need
I don't
to
know
be
if it's
good
because he
Morphling
likes
doesn't
his
really
draft
provide
or
you with
maybe
much.
he
You
just
have Sniper with his
maybe he's just a smirking fella.
shrapnel, and
Thank you
pretty
for
much
42
the
months,
only
bro.
lockdown that they do have is
Uh,
Clockwork coming in, keeping them
I'm trying to
inside
fix
with
the panel
comms,
one
so
more
not the
time.
best one, but I'm also leaning slightly towards
But
Paravision
it's,
in
I
this
don't know,
one.
it's just not working.
The
dude.
EM, when he
Tried
played
even
Phoenix
deleting
last time,
panels
he
and
looked
everything.
absolutely amazing on the hero.
Renaming
and I don't
it,
think
everything.
Phantom Assassin is going to
so
be
weird.
able to, like, this is a strong lane for Team Liquid, don't get me wrong. You have Phantom Assassin and Lich, a lot of slow, especially if Phantom
it's so
Assassin
annoying.
decides to pick up some more early game oriented items.
We try to
do
drift
see
in
Blaze
browser.
Stone, we do see Orb
Guess
of
I got
Venom
it,
if you
right?
want to go for that chase potential. But also you're going to be playing
try
into
on
Clockwork,
Edge.
so yeah, this time around, what did the chat say?
Chat said Liquid at 63%.
for Liquid. And
I don't know if I'm
yeah,
logged
gonna
in
go
on
against
Edge, but I
chat
think
this
I
time
am.
around. I'm going to go with Paravision. I've been listening
Yeah,
to
I
chat
am.
for the
Alright, we
last
can
couple
try it
of
on
days,
Edge.
and it's
That's a good idea.
not
That's
been
what I
working out
wanted to try,
amazingly
but I
for me.
forgot about
Only
it.
2 points.
Yeah, you've only got 2 points.
See if it works.
I'm going to go with Paravision as well.
I don't know who I
And,
like better. I
I'm
think
gonna
I
have
like
myself
the.
Paravision.
I think I
And
like
by the way,
Liquid's
I'm
draft. They're
combining
gonna
points
make it
with
happen.
the Platypus, so we
I doubted
are
them a lot
combined
lately.
effort,
I know,
and
but
to make this work and always
yeah,
guarantee
let's
a
see.
point.
Maybe the different
the
browser
Platypus is going
play
for
is
Liquid.
gonna work.
He's going for Liquid as well.
It really
Nope,
covers all
still the
bases.
same
It's
on
really
different
good when you have a
browser.
team of two,
No,
and
it
two
worked.
guesses.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
I think we can make this
I'm
work,
gonna go with
guys. Nice, nice.
I'm going to go with Paravision, but that's okay.
We
And,
can make it
yeah, We're
work.
going to hop into the game because it's about to start. And I think this one's going to be super interesting because of all the global presence that they do have, like the way they can set up the ganks easily on side of Liquid. So going to be very interesting.
Fucking,
and it's also
I don't
Satanic
like
Morph.
solutions
Satanic
like this,
Morph,
though.
Always a treat.
Why
to
would it
watch.
work
This
in a
guy
different
just has
different
that
not
oomph,
work
a
in
little bit of
Chrome?
oomph that
You know what I mean?
need to play
Everybody
the
uses
hero,
Chrome.
and every single time I watch
It's
him
weird,
play,
right?
no matter how bad of a lane he has, if he's like either winning or losing in the early stages, he always delivers in the mid
The
game.
worst
This is
solution.
definitely one of the heroes that he got known for when he was coming up the rankings. But it is one of those things that when you've got those signature heroes, you always
Okay, let's
expect
just see if
them
it
to show
works.
up with it. And we're going to get into this game number 1 here between Paravision and Team Liquid. So we'll see how he does with the Morphling. And see if there's any first blood going for these bounty runes. Liquid kind of meandering
it's
up out of
there.
the high ground. Just
Action
for a
is
moment, Battery
coming
Assault
right
coming from
away.
Nice dodge. Missed dead shot, but
Yeah, it's
Smash
there.
comes
All right,
through.
good
That
enough.
slows down 9 Class for a moment. The Battery Assault's about to run out, but the Blood Grenade, the Shrapnel down, Boxy low, one more
Goodness
shot.
of damage.
No one's going to get first
double
blood
kill
and
for
a
no
double
one.
kill with the
This
Shrapnel.
is how
And here
Paravision won
come
their
the
major
tips
too.
around the
You
horn.
underestimate their draft. There's no
yes,
one
this
sniper in the
mid lane,
game.
It's gonna be
Look at his
much easier
smile.
for Sniper. He's already
Classic
bringing stuff.
Ducalis
Classic
smoke.
Ducalis
And
Working out once
Stick
again.
classic from Ducalis.
and some tangos as well. But this is
When he's
the
saying classic, he's
starting
talking
build
about
of
the
Sniper that I
Ducalis
really
smoke.
like, where
It's
you're
just
going all
it just
stats,
works, you
so-
know. He's the guy that
And also
smokes
he did
level
go for
1
the
and
ghillie
somehow
suit.
gets a kill.
no scatter
every
shot,
time.
which means that those shrapnels
Panic.
are going to last
time, that's
longer.
fine. Saberlight realizes
And
he should not fight him here.
I could never play Morphling again. Like, it's just, I'm getting too old. It's too stressful. It's too many
2 and
buttons
2
to
on the
click.
bounties.
It's
One
a
kill
lot.
lead for Parvision.
It's like
Wow.
you're always on
Alright.
low HP and you gotta be careful.
Nah, maybe Liquid don't have this.
That's why
I'm
I
not
told
gonna
you the
lie.
story about
That
how
is
I
an
got
insane
into it. I was
start.
pressing one button with Wraith King.
Titanic low-key feeding here though,
Fear
with
back
the
into
blocks.
Saberlight as well as Boxy, but here comes Dukas, and he's got that spirit.
Alright, wait, he's TP?
Titanic gonna TP
That's
to the tier
insane.
1, so
Was
they
that
kill
worth
him
it?
now,
Because when he TP's here,
there's
can he
gonna be
even like
room
lane
shot
right away?
from
I don't even
Boxy.
know. I don't think he should
That's
have
gonna be
TP'd,
a
guys,
lot
I'll
of
be
recovery,
honest.
but at least the mid
Well,
lane
he
is
says,
doing
"Fuck it."
well. And how many bounties did they pick up? They also destroyed Observer, already 1k gold lead.
And
it's over.
mid lane,
One
like I said, this should be an easy
minute.
lane
First
for Sniper.
blood.
You should smoke him, guys. You should
3
smoke him.
bounties
Alright, we
and
fixed
an
it. Now
obs.
stress is
Oosh.
a little bit less. at
Kalis
least.
balancing things out.
By giving up his courier.
I have 2
No
cats
one-
right here right now, guys. Look how crazy
Not
this is.
the experience
Believe
lead
it
that
or
maybe
not,
he was hoping for
there's
at the
a cam
moment,
anyway.
as it's already 3 and 3 for the Earth Spirit, but 2 and 2 there for the Sniper.
Can't show you
now,
guys.
starting to
We have
even
2 cats.
even it up, and they're really hoping
Right.
to make sure that they
delete
get
it all.
everything out of this, as they want to start it off with the
Thank
double
goodness.
kill to start and move from there. 9 class. Can
Think they don't work. But either way, I'll show you guys
get
quick.
this away from Insania? Making sure that the pull is not going to be available for this Liquid lineup, and
And so
DM
many
on this
issues with
Phoenix.
Twitch and stuff
We
randomly.
don't
It's
see many off-lane Phoenixes outside of like DM. We saw Seb play it a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been
Video
popular in pubs.
capture.
People have been theory crafting, but getting like
One
it's a
cat
strong
scene, there's
offlane
another
hero,
one
but you
here.
need to have a good
Two
position
cats.
for with 9 class,
Oh,
dropping
committed
low,
blood
but
grenade.
he is gonna be fine. He does have a healing salve. Once you hit that level 3 with this offlane Phoenix, this is where we're gonna start to seeing much more trouble with the regeneration
Double
department
kill.
outside of Liquid.
Right. Nisha taking some
Nisha doing
damage here
very,
as he's
very,
under the
very good
tower.
on CS mid. All things considering, this is not an easy. Oh, and no one misses 2 CS. That
Just
is
a
quite unlike
1,000
him.
net worth lead as Nisha's gonna go
Quite
bottle up
unlike
the
him.
water rune, and then no
Bot
one's
lane
gonna pick up
Satanic
the
is another
other one.
Tuesday for level
So
30
he
Morphling Satanic,
resets
starting with
the
no
Wraith
HP,
bands, picks
etc.
up the water
Offlane
rune,
Phoenix?
plays it
Oh, I just
pretty
realized.
efficiently, still
Yes.
just the 2 kills
Saberlight with the
from
offlane
no one in
Phoenix.
this
I
game.
mean, I know no offlane Phoenix
the
can be good,
lanes-
but the Saberlight play it?
Overall, pretty quiet. Like you said, though,
Like, has he
Clockwork
practiced it
Phoenix
enough?
can be a very killer
Oh wait,
lane,
sorry,
and
it's DM.
As
It's
I say
DM,
that,
my bad.
Insania getting chased,
DM,
battery
I
assault,
think I've
gets
seen him
under the
play it
tower,
once or
some
twice.
damage being dealt
He
here
has
to the
16
ledge.
matches of
Don't
offlane
really worry
Phoenix the
too
past
much about
week
Mickey either on this Phantom
with
Assassin.
87% win rate.
Pull
So
across the creeps,
the guy likes his
committing
offlane
to
Phoenix.
get
That's all I
that
gotta
range
say.
creep, but you could see no one just
This
trying
could
to
also
put
be
the
a lucky
last
ego
on
trip
Gold
to-
Shower,
oh.
admitting under the tower,
Oh
and with
my
the shrapnel,
goodness, another
now
one.
no one's on a killing spree as
That's
he
the
gets a
problem.
solo kill on Nisha.
It's just the way Dota works. He got that first blood, he got that extra gold, all of these smaller items that he did buy, double raid band. He has the stick as well to replenish some of the mana. So solo kill, not something that we usually see. 3 minutes in, mid laners dying solo. He's a bit low on the region, but he is bringing some on the courier.
Now you just try to worry about maybe just giving up the kill right back, but immediately no one continuing to right-click down this Earth Spirit. Not doing a hell of a lot of damage, but doing enough. And like we said, a killer lane top is certainly feasible, and Insania finds that out the hard way by dying. And I believe Phoenix actually passing over a Tango to his support.
He's not getting harassed. And the build that you go on Phoenix is you go for Shiva's Guard. This is going to be like some of the faster Shiva's Guard.
Or Nisha.
No one
Doesn't get
glyphing
to
the
play
creep
mid.
wave as he
Get
goes
both
for the
runes,
boulder
gets
smash
taken
to
by
try and get
support
that
too.
range
Wow,
creep.
they're ultimately
You were
bullying
talking about it
Nisha. Dude.
yesterday.
Look at him.
Mids
What
having
is he supposed to
control
do?
of that first
You
glove.
have to be the
Is
one
he
using
dead?
it. Nisha, there's going to be another one.
Jesus, getting sent
But it's
all
way
the way
too
back.
close.
Under
Way
the
too
tower,
close.
the commitment there from no one, but DM now dealing
Wait,
with
hold
these
up.
two heroes.
DM
Icarus dive,
going
Frost
loco
shield,
on
DM
this one.
low, but
He does have
Mickey,
a-
he also can't fight
Hey,
into this.
okay, I
They've
mean,
got
this
the
works.
battery assault and the
Does
cogs
have a
to
decent
surround
stick.
Insania.
6 stick.
A couple more right clicks, they'll get another kill on him.
Yeah,
He
Phoenix
just
is nasty
showed
when
up
you have a
back
big
to the
stick
lane.
because one, you have to commit so hard to
Time
kill
for
him,
9
right?
class to give
Then he
him
has the
back
fast
tank.
that
And a
burns you
shot.
when you're low. Ooh, now that's
That was a
something.
nice silence.
That's why you don't
Nice
like playing
combination
Morphling
from
as
Liquid.
Muerta right
Gets
there,
the
boys.
first kill on
That's
the
why you
board.
don't like playing
Yeah,
Morphling
that
with
dead
Murph.
shot with the calling when you ring the
Got
phone,
into silence,
nobody's
man.
there to answer. Well, you find out the hard way and you end up dead on the Morphling. This is a rough one, but 2 seconds, he'll be back up. 26-6 and 25-3 for the top 2 CS heroes. That's the Phantom Assassin and the Dawnbreaker for Liquid. despite the fact that the kills are 5 and 1, it's still
That
going
one.
okay for the cores of Liquid.
Out.
It is.
He was
They
done
are
watching
farming
Liquid
nicely, but
fail.
They are giving away the kills.
Liquid are
Lich is gonna
fine-ish
be the
right
one
now.
suffering.
You know,
Usually
it wasn't
Lich
an
is the
insane
lane winner,
start,
but
so
not against what they've been playing into so far.
they're
'Cause
holding
this is
on.
Phoenix, who's
Holy
about to
net
crack
worth
level
mid though.
5, so that's gonna be like
Level
if he
6
gets
on
caught inside
the
of the cogs, he's straight up dead.
Burst on
my
the
gosh.
sniper too.
Battery
Yeah, I think
assault.
Insania might have
And
gone into the
Insania in
wrong
trouble.
neighborhood on this one.
Cogs are there. Mickey looking to come through with this one, but an Icarus dive and another
9 class
kill.
gets
9
killed. I
class
mean, give
also on a
something to
killing
DM. The
spree.
boy has 5
So the
assists,
6
man.
kills are divided by 2
Relax,
heroes.
9
It's
class. Does
3
9 class
on the
even play this
sniper,
clock
3
hero?
on the clockwork.
He's silver. I don't even think
What
he
is 9
plays this
class?
hero normally.
Did he
This
miss
was
his
supposed to
class
be a
at 9?
Ducalis pick, and
No,
then they
it's the
changed their
class that
mind
comes after
when they
8.
saw how good of
Oh,
an
I
ET
see.
game it was, or something like that.
Which is
Another shrapnel. Nisha's
He
bottle
likes
will be
killing
refilled.
people. To be fair though,
You can see how much
maybe
Nisha
clock,
is getting pressure.
Ags
He has
rush.
double his net
maybe it's worth
almost.
kill stealing a little bit, because that Ags is crazy, bro.
Gauss
We saw
putting a
Schofield
sentry down.
own
There
with
was
it yesterday too.
ward recently
He played it yesterday
placed
too. He does?
by
Yeah, but it's
Nisha
kind of
there
a
to help
cap.
him
He
kinda
does, but he's been doing it for like 2
figure out
days.
the
He never
visual
played it
lane.
before, I think. Like,
Liquid was
not
ready for
in
this.
competitive
They
Dota a
even
lot.
brought level 5 Dawnbreaker. Boxy was stacking.
Never seen
making
this
sure that
before,
they
I
pick
think.
up the
We can look
room
it up.
Or try to grab some
9
kill
class
in the
though.
bottom lane.
Because I'm fairly
D-wards right now
fairly
from
sure he
Paravision
doesn't
have
play
been
it much.
on point.
Sure, he played it yesterday,
You can
1
see
clock
a
game. It
lot
worked
of
out.
creeps there for Ducalis to get a little bit
But look
extra.
at his
right-click
list of
oomph.
clock games though.
And Saberlight's gonna go through and put some hurt
Morphling
onto
laning phase against these
Satanic.
level 30
Ducalis
Morphlings
is
is
coming in
tough.
with
It's
an
hard to pressure
extra
them.
63 damage on the right click. They also get Nisha's Courier.
He has 5 clockwork
Class,
games
he's
in his
level
whole career.
4, 6 minutes into the game. It's
Competitive
not
Dota,
the
which
Kabeome
isn't
6
a lot.
at 6, but they also get Satanic again here,
Not
and
a
that's the
lot.
Deadshot calling combo once more from the Huerta.
Before yesterday, it was 2 months ago. Yeah, he started playing it a little bit.
Certainly
at
the
least,
way to do it.
but
You
not a
don't
lot.
let him
Not when they were
shift.
meaning major, they never
He's
picked
gonna
it
die.
once. Even though the hero
This
is
is
quite
such a
strong.
deadly
but
combination.
They
This
just
is
played
the killer
on
lane
my
for
Callus.
Liquid, but speaking of
Insania
killer
again. I
lane
mean,
and
hard not to feed
Insania,
this lane. I don't know what
and
he's
one more
supposed to do.
time.
He's gonna get
months
it.
of
It'll
my
be
life
DM
that I
this
have
time. He's
spent
level
with you.
6. Going into the Veil
Thank you,
first.
homie. And Mickey is getting cooked by fire.
So Saberlight, a much better lane than we saw. Obviously, the Enigma, which was Jungle Enigma, but that game wasn't that bad for him in terms of farm. It just, you know, when he had to commit to the jungle, it left pure free farming on the gyro. But this is just a solid game for him. Definitely going better than the Axe game yesterday.
That's for sure. And this time around, they don't have to stack for him as much. I also want to see who's going to be clearing those stacks. Maybe they need to give it to Nisha, considering how bad of a game he's having right now. Mickey definitely can't clear it
Mickey
yet.
boy.
Not until he gets Battle Fury.
Hero win rate on your screen for the Phantom Assassin: 8 picks, 4 Radiant wins, 1 Dire win, so 5
I
for
don't
8.
feel. I'm not feeling the Mickey PA too much.
It's 5 for 8.
His laning stage looked
Number.
way too
I
rough.
missed it. My math isn't good enough to remember.
But either way, they have some stacks. 3k up. Oh
Mickey
yeah. I mean, if I had to
forced
guess who would
jump
win
out
the
of
series
cogs.
before, it
Icarus
would 100%
dive.
be.
Sword
Orange.
Guardian, they're going to commit with the Supernova, so you come through.
Think I
with
gotta stick to my
Starbreaker
predict-
onto
Oh,
9
that
class.
battery
Battery
assault.
assault stops that from.
That's quite annoying. Mid
being
lane,
too
there's a
effective.
weird goal by
Magnetite's being
Nisha.
committed here on a
Could
no
this
one.
ever work?
We'll see if they get
They
that
got
kill. The
9 class.
dead shot lands. They get the kill to 9 class, but they lose Saberlight. Ducalis is the one who gets
What's going
credit for
on?
that kill, reapplying the
No one
Magnetize,
is
looking
having
for the
one of
roll,
those
trying to get
moments,
another
you
kill
know?
on a no
He's
one, or,
slowly
well,
getting
take away the
cooked.
killing spree
but
on a
it's
no one.
annoying.
And they'll
Yeah, the big
reapply the
stick.
Magnetize
This is like, he should
again.
not die here.
15 seconds.
That was like
It
10
is so
stones.
long. Think about the
Insania is in trouble
assassinate,
now.
but DM's
Dude,
coming
how
over.
many
They're looking
stones
for the
does Earth Spirit
assassinate
have?
on
I don't
Insania. Maybe
understand.
they're going to Icarus dive and throw some fire spirits onto this
Missed
Lich
again?
and get
Missed
this kill,
again?
but so
Nice
far,
juke.
doing a good
DM,
job of
age. The hell?
Disco stepping.
Better
Yeah,
Insania is
problem
older.
is
It's
he
all
doesn't
good.
have
We got
boots
him.
of speed, and
Isha.
eventually he's gonna die.
Ooh, got Nisha too. And
9 class
Insania
gets
is
that kill.
definitively dead
DM
here.
and the Lich will high 5. Icarus dive finally finishes off Insania, and that will be 2 more
Yeah,
for
take that
Paravision.
kill. Holy shit. I mean, this is brutal. Plus bottom, don't
This is
forget.
left.
Satanic.
Satanic.
You know, you left the boy alone. He's
Unchecked
0-2,
is
sure, but he's free farming.
Saberlight went top with the Solar
Ah,
Guardian.
The
My
map is opening
Liquid.
up so much. So
Yeah,
it
they-
feels like
Dude, I'm
Saberlight
worried about
stacks.
Tundra, though. We
He's
have to
gonna
check
be
in on
taking
Tundra
those
as well.
stacks, and the first
If
item
they
of
lose,
choice
they're out.
is gonna be Echo Saber for him.
It looks so
There are
sleepy. I'm a
different
little
ways to
sleepy.
itemize
Woke up,
Dawnbreaker
didn't
if
sleep
you
that
feel
well.
like they have a lot of magic. You need an item in between where you are going for some like Blade Mail. 9 class is Invis, level 5, and he's gonna catch
surprise
him. He waited
move.
until those
Boy.
creeps died and
Sweet.
will secure
Liquid
the
are
kill
not
on
playing good, and
Satanic.
Paravision are
This is pretty
just,
big.
they want to win,
Yeah,
dude. They
Satanic getting
actually
that
want.
kill and taking out this Phantom Assassin who desperately wants wants to find anything here in this lane, but it's 11-3 and a 4,000 net worth
Arsenal
lead
is 20 bucks.
as Paravision
I could call
starting
it.
to pave the way to get into the playoffs.
I'm not ready
and
to
getting
call
the
it yet,
land
but it's
portion
looking
of the
bad.
event, which you can come watch Just put exclamation point ticket into the chat. And you will get more information on getting tickets. Joining us here in the
Exclamation mark ticket. It
luxurious
works in my chat as
Serbia,
well, guys.
Belgrade, Serbia. Joining us at the Saba Center.
Thundra leading. All right. I don't expect Thundra to get eliminated by.
5,000 net worth
Who
lead
was
10
it
minutes
even?
into the game
Let's
is
just hop
pretty
over real
brutal.
quick and check. They're 3K
Lot of
up
stacks.
against wild card.
This is what
Okay.
Liquid
Okay.
does. Yeah,
Okay.
they're always stacking a lot.
If
Even
33
they're
loses
winning
the
the
wild
lanes,
card,
they're losing
yeah,
the
okay,
lane.
bro.
Boxy is
My luck
always
boy,
the
so
one.
the 4
The
months.
one who's really struggling is Nisha. He was unable to find any of the kills,
my
use
God.
that magnetize, but
Did you
needs a
watch
little
Solo
bit of
Leveling?
extra help.
Oh no,
He
I
doesn't
didn't.
have a
I
single
intended
item.
to, but I
Look at his
forgot.
net worth. I mean,
I'll watch it
Class
tonight.
almost
That's
has
good,
more
though.
net worth than the mid.
Putting Tanky Empire.
He's
yeah.
going axe
Don't do
first.
that. You're gonna blame me
When you're
if they
having a game
lose, and
like
you're
this,
not
why
gonna
not?
give me a
At
cut.
60 gold, he can go for
Lose,
nothing,
lose.
nada,
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Last.
Well, he'll lose some of that 60 golds.
Well, at least he
You
got
never know
an
with
earn
Liquid.
charge. This
They
is
do
the-
surprise me. I
one
mean,
of
I
the
didn't even
coolest
expect them to win
changes
TI last year
that we
necessarily,
had.
right?
I'm a big enjoyer of the earn.
It's not feeding or
Ooh,
griefing
this
if
dive.
you're
It's
getting
so
an Aaron
hard to
charge.
deal with this
Icarus
shit.
dive
So
and
much
the Fire
burn.
Spirit burning Mickey.
Oh,
That
Jesus.
was so
20
close. If he
HP.
had a
Mickey.
different neutral item, he would have
Buffering.
died there. That extra stats.
Don't
from
underestimate
victory
Phoenix
actually
Core,
saved
guys.
him.
We've been talking about
Extra
this. Hero's
attributes.
bust though, right?
Kyle's also
Oh.
level 6. Don't have Chain Frost
We have a
available
pretty
on the Lich.
pretty
Everybody
banging
has
day
their
ahead of
ult
us, boys,
except
by the
for
way.
said Lich.
We got,
Only level 4, 12 minutes into the game. They're really going to need that next
triple
wisdom in the
game.
14-minute mark.
This is going to be 13, 14 minutes.
We got
Shiva's
Spirit
guard
versus
on the
Talon
end.
after this. I mean, Pilot has got to come out for that one. Then we have Falcons versus
Nobody's
GG
gonna
tonight.
kill. They don't
Probably
even
have time
have
to
the
pub in
arrows to
between
kill
even
the
because
egg.
there might
They
be
have
breaks.
good way of protecting
3
the
best
egg
of
with
3s tonight.
Clockwork, with Shrapnel, ET, one of the better ones out there.
Yeah, you set up a sleep, you're at least getting another second or so in terms of protection. No one continuing to just farm for free, and he's not even the top core on his team. He's actually the last core on his own team, despite his lane being immaculate.
Hook shot. Bye-bye.
Saying so, Assassinate comes in, and Ducalis will get credit for that kill. Both supports wanting to not allow no one to get into a larger killing spree.
They're still pressuring Anisha. He can get to the creeps. He can farm. Look at where no one is. Near the tier 2 tower as sniper, knowing how tanky he is. Rest of the team ready to back him up. I just don't see the play
9 class
that Team
dude
Liquid
is so
has.
aggressive.
They
If that worked,
need that level 6
Nisha was
on Lich.
kind of sleepy. He was
Insania's
spaced
still
out.
very
So
far
was
away
I. I was
from it.
spaced out staring at his spaced outness.
Satanic continuing
Oh,
to
what a
farm for
dream game
free,
for Satanic.
and Saberlight is
6K
level
lead.
9. He's having
It's some
quite a
Crystalist
good time, but
POV.
you can see
Easy
4
major win
heroes
right here, boys.
for
Your
the
team is
side
just
of
owning them. He just
Paravision.
hit some
Thank you for
creeps.
technically
Good, that's
5
the
with
dream
Satanic
carry
right
life.
over to the side. They're going to take this stack. They've got the shrapnel as
12K, you're already up
this is going to be
5K up.
even more gold to go in the way of Paravision. They're leaving the entire side of the top part of the map open, but they know that they're just so far ahead that they're going to try and squeeze the map out in different ways.
All right.
It's leaving Mickey to go and get closer to this Battle Fury, but
Sorry
the
if I'm a little bit
struggles of
slow,
this
guys. I
Phantom
just woke
Assassin
up.
and
I'm
the
feeling like a
struggles
little
of
bit
this
woozy.
Spirit for sure are
I'll wake
showing.
up soon.
It's still going to be a relatively good timing on that Battle Fury. It's just the rest of the team is also not doing that hot. I think they need to use Saberlight because he is the most farm hero. He just finished off his Echo Saber, Echo Saberlight. He's going to be ready to go.
Needs to join in with that Solar Guardian, play aggressive, maybe a roll magnetize, just to get the ball rolling. You really gotta get Nisha involved.
How close is
and I think
Satanic? He can maybe connect. He saw him.
Whether or not you find is a decent
Oh, this
spell
is
to go
bad.
with.
Nothing
but
to jump to. Creeps are coming.
Oh,
though.
wow.
they
What?
are
How did Mickey
coming,
not hit that?
but
Oh
they
my
do
god.
have hook
Okay,
shot
okay,
waiting
he was
for
trying to
the
jump
creeps
to the
come
creeps, I
and
see.
jump over. He
God,
won't
it's
follow
just
this up,
stressful
they've
being
got the
cocked
Veil,
in,
the
you know?
Icarus
That's
dive.
all I
Look
gotta
at
say.
this damage onto Boxy.
Oh,
The sleep while he
goodness.
pierces
And Boxy's
the
just
veil,
gonna
the
die like
Assassinate
this, too.
flies in, and Satanic gets the last hit.
It's just so
with the
hopeless for Liquid.
waveform as that Assassinate hits.
It's so hopeless,
And
bro.
they're doing it from the
Exactly as
distance.
They're getting
You
so
have
owned.
hook
I was
shot,
just mostly
you have this
hoping they
dive
would
from
win.
Phoenix,
But okay,
ET with the
DM
sleep,
is the
hook
first guy I
shot,
see play this Phoenix
maybe some
core in a
sniper
pro
as
game.
well,
Decently,
so
alright.
very difficult. And what is no one building into?
Please, I
After
need
finishing
you
off
in YouTube
Maelstrom,
Live.
He wants to pick up
Come to
shot of the
Brazil.
zone, so
Big
that's going to
fan.
be a good way of
Well,
disengaging against Phantom Assassin.
I'll consider the
jumping away
YouTube
from
Live. I've
Dawnbreaker
been
and
trying
Spirit.
to think about
Icarus
setting it
playing
up, but
so
I've been slow.
aggressively.
With the Veil, just
Forced
so
2
much
TPs
damage
by
onto
just
Mickey. If they had
nudging the
hook shot,
PA a
maybe
little
bit
bit.
of a follow-up, he could have just been dead, but they TP over, expecting
Brutal
maybe a
game
further
right now.
jump
Brutal
from
game.
Paravision.
They're gonna need Paravision to fuck
Drums
up, and this is
picked
why
up
they won the
Ducalis
major. They
and
just don't fuck up this
Class
shit.
behind the tower. He'll pull these creeps away, and they're going to smoke up as they're forced to. They want to go
Guys,
for
my
the
prediction,
TM.
I do like
They wanna
Liquid,
get him
but
inside the calling,
my
but the hook
prediction,
shot comes through the
ooh,
chain
hold
process
up.
there. Can he get
Oh, that's a
Supernova
big kill,
off?
but
No, he
oh
can't,
my
but
god,
they
the
get him on
Ducala's
Xavier,
ulti.
already dead.
They were staring at Phoenix,
Saberlight's
making sure
gonna
he
be
couldn't get
next on the
A-Go.
list.
But then they all
And
end
the
up
calling
dying
was
to
all
random
right. It
spells.
stopped the Supernova, but the rest of your team is just getting wiped out. Magnetize committed onto Satanic.
Easy,
Saberlight
man.
finally falls. Nisha
Come to
having to
Brazil.
roll back up to the high
I like
ground.
Liquid, but
A 4-for-1 is not the trade you want to make.
but.
You got
but.
that Phoenix before he could get the net off, but
We did say
cost?
they were going to be
This
bad
was
the
just
first tournament they
disaster.
played, and I
Ducales,
think I'll stick with that.
Lance,
I
two
think
or
they will
maybe
maybe
three-man
lose the whole
splitter.
group, but it
They
depends on who their next
disappear
opponent is.
immediately, and rest of the
The
team,
2-2
they're gonna
opponent
have
can
more
actually
than
be
enough
someone
damage.
quite
This
bad, or it
Vlads,
can be someone
when you have
really
Morph
good.
in the
It
team, he
depends.
always builds into Vlads pretty much, so
It's a tough one. It's a
everybody
tough world out
else
there.
is
It's going to be a
life-stealing, is
crazy
having that
day
extra
today and
damage. Now
tomorrow, I
Mantis
guess.
Sal completed. Team Liquid, they're in a lot
I'm
of
already
trouble because
saying they're
in the next
2-2. But that's like assuming if they lose the Power Vision in the series. This is just game one. I will remind you guys, every tournament we watch Liquid, they lose game one and they win the series anyway. That's kind of their signature move,
See if they
to be
make
fair.
that move. Didn't use Supernova in that last fight, so what they could do
Can't forget that.
theoretically is maybe go fight Supernova.
Winning here and going through is
win the
definitely
fight, take
like
up 2 or 3.
something
like
you want,
said,
because
go
if you
for
get
Roche.
bad luck, you
I mean, they
could draw
could
like
smoke if they really
Tundra
wanted to.
or
There's
something like
also
that.
amplified damage
Or
and stuff,
Spirit,
so
you know,
could
like,
pick that
good
one
luck.
up and go for Roche.
There it is for no one. Yeah, I think Roche is just an anytime option for Paravision at the moment.
They don't have to rush it.
Yeah. Hook shot, Cogs, Icarus dive, Nisha dead.
My god.
The damage is just so quick.
And also the execution. They're pressuring 2 towers at the same time. These are
Yeah.
Well, they're everywhere,
tier 2
dude.
towers we're talking about. So
This
that's
is the
gone.
kind of team Watson expected to join. You know, when he joined
Sunray,
Gaming Glass, he
this
was
is
like,
gonna be
yeah, I'm
one
going to
back
pick my
to
Morphling.
health
They're going to do like they did in the 4 majors
Mjolnir,
they won.
they know
They're just
exactly
going
where
to
Team
own
Liquid is
them while
through.
I just chill and hit creeps. Ah, man.
Just, yeah, and he's got that
Ain't
rescue
that
flying
easy
up
every
the
game. Ain't
secret
that
shop.
easy.
He'll get that full Mjolnir soon. Wisdom
I
Rune
think the
picked up
young
by 9
supports have
class.
caught up to Tofu and Celery, I guess.
He doesn't have as much farm as Nisha
Look at this
anymore,
tower.
but
No
it's
one is
definitely-
addressing
yeah,
it.
nobody's coming over. There's
Half
just
HP
2
tower already.
illusions hitting away at it.
I love the way
Half the
they're
health of
actually
the tower's
expanding the
gone.
lead. A lot of teams
Waterboy.
are not good at that, but Pyrovision are doing it pretty well.
Ocean Man completely just pushing in.
9 class with the cost, know their job. Constantly scouting
Long in the
skills and
days of
kills and
the Ocean
pressuring.
Man meme
Look,
for
like I said, they're like constantly
Hook
looking
shot,
for Saberlight farming
and
creeps.
with the shard just trying to survive
And
a little
it's
bit
so hard to
longer,
escape a
but
clockwork.
it's not going to matter. Saberlight eventually will die to the assassinate of no one, refreshing it. We're also going to get the phylactery soon to the Morphling, and
Mjolnir
there's that
already up on Noah now,
Hyperstone
it's coming.
purchased on the courier
We're
for
all both
no
for
one, so
Morphling?
that full
Come
Mjolnir
on.
will come through.
Maybe
and
we should
they're
be
just moving
watching
as a
Tundra
unit
versus
cohesively
fucking
through the
NA
map
second
to shut
best
down
qualifier
everything
team.
that Liquid has had.
Because this ain't
we
even
seen
close
Chain
right now,
Frost?
what the fuck? You don't
Yes.
seem to believe in Watson
Maybe the
carry?
fight
I'm
where
not a
they
Watson
kill
hater, I
Alex.
just think
Yeah,
Liquid
I
in
think
I mean,
so.
gaming in general, it's hard for Watson there, you
Quick
know? No matter
Mjolnir.
what.
And this was not just rushing Mjolnir, he also picked up the shard in between. No one having pretty much the perfect game. 4, 0, and 9.
Foxy piercing the
Oh,
veil, assassinates, and that will be
I doubted the
dead
sniper game.
Muerta,
You know,
missing the
sniper
dead
is kind of a
shot.
hard hero to
Saint is
play
gonna
here.
die
If you have a
too.
big PA, a big
So we
Earthspear
get 2
jumping
more
into you.
kills, both supports falling by the wayside
what
from
if
Liquid,
Earthspear is
and
a support, you know?
kinda
What if PA
spilling
is
over
a
for
support?
them.
Well, it does not look that scary anymore.
tough game if you're this dire side Liquid. It is a 14,000 net worth lead, and it doesn't seem like this train is stopping any
I'm gonna go
time
get a
soon.
quick
We're
snack,
getting
guys. This
closer
game
to
is...
that 1K per
I'm gonna
minute.
get a
Then
Jorky.
it
I'm
is
hungry as
officially
hell.
over. Satanic. I mean, their heroes also don't have that much of a comeback. Mickey, he's farming. He's farming okay. It's just that they don't have enough Damaggio, considering how many items they have, and also Paravision, when they decide to dive in with the Phoenix. I'm not sure who's going to be killing that egg, because if they use it one more time, everything they had in the previous fight, the rest of the team is going to be ready to clean up.
If and when the Phantom Assassin does get to that Sanjinyasha BKB, I can see them wanting to take a fight there, because I think that's just going to be one of your only timings to kind of find a fight and maybe take a couple of heroes. It just seems so much of wishful thinking.
Yeah, this is 5-7 minutes ahead without
Yeah.
PK dying. We're
What's
talking
better
about
than one Jorky, guys? 2 Jorky.
They
I'm
still
running
have a
out. I should
single
send them the
Jorky
email.
tower. Roshan
Hey,
About more
Gorgc
is
Jorky.
gonna be in
I want
top
more.
for
Hope
another
you are
30
all
seconds,
doing
but seems
okay
like
and
they
have a
wanna kill
nice
it on the
Sunday.
Radiant side,
Peepo
because they
Glad.
have an outpost to TP2. Maybe they also want to get a pick off, because right now I see Paravision Two supports, they are smoked.
People go on.
They can kill somebody themselves.
Eating all stream. I'll probably eat once more if during the stream this. I mean, the problem is I'm waking up and I don't have breakfast. I just sit down and I stream, you know?
To this clockwork, but the hook shot after it wears off, Saberlight's going to be dead immediately. Not the guy you want going in first, considering you want to work with his Solar Guardian. Boxy low, but not dead just yet. They will go in with the Geomagnetic Grip as well as the roll of the Magnetize. There's the buyback from Saberlight. They go to the Supernova. Still trying to get the kill there out of the Muerta, but the egg is not being touched, and they're going to get the kill on Anisha. Chain Frost bouncing around back to no one.
But he came into death, I think. Mika's going in. He killed 9 class and no one. Hold up.
Buyback coming out from Boxy. They'll look over at Insania. They're going to summon Burnout, melt out.
You got more problems now. You got a Morphling problem too, man. Don't worry about it.
They've got the silence with the Geomagnetic Grip coming through on a Saberlight.
Oh, goodness.
Immunity is not going to be enough. Boxy ends up dead. Full team
forget about it.
Paravision. Ultra kill for Satanic.
Someone stop this young boy.
They're ready to close it out. I think it's too late for Liquid. Let's see, 5,000 damage, turning into Earth Spirit.
Oh, this is how a 20-minute GG looks, guys.
Casting better spells than
this is how it looks.
Actually, they did kill Sniper, but again, at what cost?
Yeah, they killed. It was the Chain Frost that finally looked.
Every
good,
Liquid fight looking the same. You hard commit into like somebody,
it's not enough,
and you end up getting cooked by everybody else.
I know there's going to be a comment after this game is, why did they let Satanic play Morph?
Gonna definitely need an answer.
Let's be honest here. Satanic looks cool. He performed well.
Now working on the BK.
This win has nothing to do with Morphling or honestly even his performance. It's all the early game moves is what wins him this game. It was way too crucial. This is impossible for Liquid to play.
From his own sniper. Looking for the BKB, he'll have that with the concussive grenade, and then getting onto this sniper.
Sometimes when there's an even game,
sticking on him with the Phantom Assassin.
The carry can step up, you know, and flap him down. Satanic started playing when they had like 94% chance to win. That's when he started waveforming in, you know.
So you were telling me there is a chance.
Yes.
For Liquid to win this game.
But hey, I don't know. Dota's a toxic community. I have it in my chat too. Everybody wants to like find the guy to give credit for the win, you know? They're a team. They won. Who cares? I fall for the trap too. Like, nah, this guy carried. This guy did better. Who cares, guys? They're a team. We don't even know what they're saying. Maybe Satanic was directing all of them. I don't know.
Liquid some
There's the Aegis. Or Liquid are torturing themselves, not GGing out there. A torture.
We see Nisha close to the BKB. And no one back to farming. Okay.
Wants to finish off his BKB.
9 class. Oh. Was it Saberlight who spotted him or him that spotted?
Oh my god, the damage.
9 class. Either way, Saberlight's dead.
Dude, he's everywhere.
It's just very difficult to play Dawnbreaker into Clockwork, and we can see why. Like, even if you do have a shard, it's still not going to get you out of the cogs. Combined with +1 hero, you are going to die. Satanic wants to go for the high ground. DM keeping in with Boots of Travel.
Do you think Crystals fits better in GG's playstyle?
They also don't have the buybacks. They use 2 of those.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think they start winning with Crystals, I'll tell you that much.
On Dire's side is Lich, which is not going to be the most impactful.
You guys weren't here during the old game and heyday, huh? Back then, Quinn used to dominate every mid lane. The 2 supports on Cellar and Tofu used to rotate in, and they snowballed. Ace winning top lane. This shit's just not happening anymore. I don't know what to say. Maybe they can come back to it. I'm just saying, it's just not happening.
We just really didn't hold back this
every game, Ace wins lane. Every game, Quinn wins lane. The supports are roaming around while the Rancho holds his tower, you know?
Honestly, that top lane was pretty aggressive, too. You called it in the draft that it was going to be a pretty killer lane, and it certainly was.
Enemy team forgot to ban Pango every game. I don't know why, but
forcing
you can only wonder.
The veil. They'll shrapnel down, and they are going to get a kill here on a box.
Boxy got kicked into that.
Boxy dead, Saberlight gone, and Senia following into the grave. They're going to buy back a look to get the control on to Satanic.
A little bit of a blunder.
Maybe you're in a little bit too far, but they're going to have help from everybody else. Supernova used. Roll and the Earth
Nisha kicked him out. No, he didn't.
The damage on Nisha. It's not going to matter if he's in your fountain or not. They will wipe the team out. Paravision will take game number 1 over Team Liquid with the utmost ease.
The PA last pick was not it.
Look, the way the game
The Phoenix offlane is actually strong against it. I guess they needed something against Phoenix offlane. That was actually good. Look at no one Giga Chat. What number do you want on your jersey? 1.
I think during the Dream
I want
Leagues,
number
we
1.
had the interview and talked about
Alright, bro. Alright.
players, how
Got it.
important it
Holy
is.
shit.
Like, what's
Never
the
would have
comeback
guessed
chance if when you
Fire Vision would stomp faster than Tundra stomped Wildcard. But it's close. It's close. Both games are disasters.
That's why I want to see more Ogre Magi against this. Get into that Midas, use both charges onto them at every single possibility, take away such a huge threat.
Hope Whitemon didn't use the smoke bug there.
Maybe Whitemon.
He probably used it so much before. Oh, this one's
didn't
great.
get smoked though.
Let's hop over and watch this a little bit.
Okay, well, Bezium nukes down Fade. Yamson.
Talon game next with Pi. I know, right? I don't know where he is right now.
They did. Ooh. He didn't want to claim that bounty rune. Even a half step back might have been the end of him. Even just getting the 4-star preemptively, getting him out of dodge, but situation's not getting much better in terms of that map control. Just a 3%
Not online here either.
for wildcard at this stage.
He
They
gone.
should be able to get this wisdom rune, although Doraccio is going to snipe it right in front of Yamson's face.
He just shadowed him.
Brutal.
Speed. Slips out of the Gorgc, tries to TP. Duraccio.
What even Carapace him there? I don't even know.
It's a spike. Did he just
Oh, he ran into a cog.
in the end? Maybe would have
With
died.
Carapace,
but
smart.
I think Salsa ran into the cogs and used Carapace.
Very clever.
Okay, 25,000 net worth lead. Bottom march it is.
It's got level 4 Dagon on Zuxa, by the way. So
Last few bites of Jorky,
not
guys.
lacking in right-click damage, even having the Grove Bow as well, so that magic amplification is even stronger.
Fade.
The rat
Geo back, but this time no
Geo.
Wukongs. They're trying to force some spells out. RCY playing patiently on the trees. They'll get a glimpse of Yamson over to the right side. Waveform still
God.
could have for a couple seconds, and that's going to be the big reason why he dies. And now Bignum as well is getting charged down. RCY tries to do what it can, but Wukong's traded for the egg. Fade's going to skewer him, but it doesn't matter. Whitemon
Bullying
will give them all
NA
the
qual
control
teams.
they need in
Bullying
this
them hard.
area.
Alright.
And Tundra,
We knew this was
game
over.
1 will be theirs for the taking.
Will indeed. Just
How are they
29
looking?
minutes in and a pretty dominant victory at that.
Like another easy day. BZM
Leading into
scratching
this series,
under his
we were
pit
talking
like an
about
ogre.
What's really been the meta of this
Mode
tournament.
ogre.
I put forward Lycan and
Give me a high five.
is making
He doesn't
that
want to.
reality.
But
Come
whoa!
on, don't leave him hanging.
Diracho left him hanging? Come on,
Diracho,
man.
Please, come on. You've kept up your 100% win rate when you've been playing for Tundra. It was a good, solid performance overall.
Tundra seemed like the most serious
Can't
team.
do that to a man.
Oh, Saxa's clean shaven. I don't think I've seen that before.
It's messed up.
Toxic Diracho.
That's messed up.
Here's why he was
Morale.
kicked
Now
from
if they
gaming,
lose
guys. I'm not
next
gonna
game,
lie.
I know
It looks
why.
like it.
Maybe he'll give him a high five then.
Oh, who holds their mouse like that?
Yeah, but you were going on a bit of a
They're
tangent
disgusting.
about
What the fuck went wrong?
yesterday, So
Yeah, but still, they're both.
Oh, we were number 1. Alright, let's hop over back here and let's go check Reddit. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Cooking today. Any drama? Any bug abusers? Big fight. Maybe some team did abuse a bug. Dota scrap merch from Cromful name. One is an anagram of an old fart. Dole Frat the Wizard. Old Fart the Wizard. Power outage of Manamon found a way to win the game. What did he plug it into? It looks like it's still plugged into the wall. I don't even get it. I don't actually get it. Deserves a ban, honestly. First account ever accounted deserves a report. This is the ID. Jesus. First account ever accounted. The Adolf is hero. Looks like a Roman salute to me. Yeah. Narrative nowadays. Day 10 to A, making dumb but plausible facets until patch. Tidehunter. I've seen more of the. I've seen this. People like to be edgy. 146 Zai photo. If I'm ever going to the police, stalker, if Zai needs to go to the police, this is, oh my god. This guy has been collecting way too much. Jesus Christ. Why do these exist? Why do so many... Who has this stalker profile? What is this shit, bro? I don't feel comfortable looking at this. Is this Zaya at his high school graduation? Somebody get this guy help. The duality of techies. That was the personal. Okay. Alright. Now what? He's surviving. I hate current techies. Never mind. I feel like the bomb still can bomb you up, you know? Not anymore. Butcher bought 3000, a wind-up Pudga persona. Oh, this is a new cosmetic, huh? I mean, it looks like clockwork. A lot, but alright, you know. Who cares glance value in Dota anyway? They do it on purpose. You with your empty bottle watching your support take the rune. True. Valve, don't forget to release a new set of Dota Plus with treasures. I will forget. Hello guys, moving to Dota from FIFA tomorrow. Cristiano Ronaldo is my favorite. Candy. No drama today. Whew. I see. 40 seconds, sorry. No cheaters, no cheaters. A surprising amount of teams that had cheated at some point though. I remember I got like 6 Reddit threads about a teammate of mine using a manta to drop items on the floor. I remember. In a random pub. I remember that. Geo it up. I don't think anybody cares anymore about the other bugs in competitive games where there's money on the line in people's futures. Let's go. The hate threads aren't strong enough. Oh my god. Toto from Tokyo. Help. Guys, I mean, I feel like they're matching the ratings really weirdly. I feel like we're different with 800 and my rating is huge,
Shout
dude.
out Macon 14.
Unless I'm on fire. Okay. Where could this be? I need to find a little bit of a clue. It's on the north, the sun, so we know it's either South America, Australia, New Zealand, one of these countries, but it's quite hard to tell. This is where you need to know the poles. These poles are like too dirty for like Australia or something.
Всем привет, это адекватный
Can be Indonesia as well.
Мы с вами находимся в Белграде, в Сербии. Здесь готовы поговорить прямо сейчас одним из самых обсуждаемых, сильнейших мидеров Dota 2. Это No One. Let's go.
Take those. That's a good guess. That's honestly a good guess.
Привет.
He's already sweating. Toto from Tokyo. He's sweating.
Поздравить с камбэком вот на Олимп, да, так называемый. Победа на мейджоре.
Ooh.
Это то,
Southern Sea, driving on the right, down to the... hard to tell.
Честно говоря, у меня мало было
Hard to
эмоций.
tell.
Даже после победы на следующее утро просто было приятнее жить. Не потому что я привык выигрывать, конечно, но просто вот
Tough one.
Работа и теперь.
Sun looks exactly west. I don't know what that means, but it means something.
5-6 лет карьеру можно описать вот такой дугой, когда ты был на Олимпе, высоко, да, допустим, 2018 год, где вы выигрываете...
Any clues down here? I mean, this could be Russia, Seco, so it's close to the sea.
Личная мотивация доказывать себе, что я
No,
могу
it can't be Russia, I think.
доказать
Tough
себе, что я
call,
еще могу
guys,
играть
tough
на том же
call.
уровне, на котором я играл. Потому что очень многие люди
I wanted to say South America, like my first instincts were Chile.
Второе, мотивация, конечно, выигрывать и быть чемпионом просто.
Sea to the east, though. What? East Sea? Bro, am I gonna go I'm thinking here. Is this insane? Like, is that insane, guys? Ah, fuck it, dude. Is that an insane guess? Like, Giga East Russia? I don't know if that's insane. Like it's, yeah, or I would guess here. Somewhere Ecuador, like Ecuador. See which one is gonna be closer. I was right. Wow. But he was even more. Wow, what a guess by him. Like, what? I have the guess of my life, and this guy somehow also guesses even better? What the f... Okay, dude. That was kind of weird, but alright. Oh boy. He is Japanese, right? But this is Korean, correct? This has to be Korean. We need to guess fast in this region because he's like from a similar area, so
по факту
we need
называют
to
одним из лучших питеров прямо сейчас. И это не мнение одного человека, об тебя называют коллеги. Так,
not let him
говорят,
walk.
что
That was
сейчас,
an
а
insane
потом
guess by him, dude. I could have like won the game there. Like that was, I should have won the game. I feel like.
То мнение всегда очень
Now we're
быстро
in my
меняется.
area, boys.
Я
Let's
тоже
go.
помню, когда он выиграл 2 инта, тоже почему-то мусором называли в пабликах. Я типа смотрю, думаю, ну, ребят.
С Кристаллисом вы выиграли
Habibi.
мажор.
Да.
Ты довольно тепло отозвался
И,
после ухода Кристаллиса, назвал его очень хорошим игроком.
Gorgc.
Все-таки почему нужно было сделать эту замену?
Это была не вынужденная
Qatar.
замена.
We
Просто
saw Shelter
Аллен появился буквально там после Нового года, через пару дней. Нам пришли спирит и сказали, что
Guys,
есть
not
такая
making it
опция.
easy, boys. It's
Он
not,
сам
not
захотел,
making it
мы
easy.
начали думать об этом.
All I'm gonna say.
Желание Станика поиграть с вами.
Okay, we need like
Это
need
было
to
желание
hold on,
Станика
and we need to
выиграть с нами, в
fluke
первую очередь,
a guess
да.
like the first
И,
gets,
ну, то есть
and
он
just
его
get him
проявил,
like
как
that,
бы мы
yeah?
об этой возможности узнали и начали думать. Конечно, мы думали еще перед банкротом.
Okay,
у нас
Europe,
команда
I
были
should be
вопросы, потому
stronger,
что нам
right?
казалось, что у нас
Surely I'm
три
stronger
кора,
in Europe.
возможно, немножко не стакается. То есть у нас все коры очень сильные, классные тиммейты, но именно чтобы выигрывать в хайте рейтинг доту, там у Фальконов, у Бэтбумс,
It's
у Спирит в прайме,
shitty-ish
нужно
houses,
что-то
bro,
добавить.
very
Мы все
brown.
на этих мыслях
Looks like a
сошлись, но неожиданно
Polish,
выглядит неплохо.
Czechoslovakian
То
area
есть мы
kind of
сами,
thing.
мне кажется, мы не сильно ожидали, прям, что мы можем
Northern
прям
Germany was
топ-1
also
занять
fine.
до турнира. То есть мы топ-3, да, как мы и занимали все эти,
That
но
makes
как
sense.
будто нам чего-то могло не
In a
хватать.
way.
И
I was gonna go Northern Poland, but I wasn't sure.
У нас перед глазами, мы начали об этом
Okay, here we
думать, и
go.
мы очень как будто быстро приняли решение,
Sun
что
West.
это
Hard
должно
to
быть
tell
только
anything from
население
that.
для нашей
Right
команды,
side
потому что,
driving.
ну, там очень много как бы вопросов игровых, которые Ремко мог не делать на керри, потому что он реально круто играл.
No idea what that said.
Окей, Сатаник пришел, успели ли вы что-то
Tough one,
поиграть,
tough
хотя
one.
бы обсудить игру, КВшки, что есть?
Мы играли неделю кланваров. Честно говоря, результаты просто поражают, и меня
Something
это
is telling me
страшит, потому что обычно, когда ты так легко,
Bulgaria.
слишком много
I'm not
выиграли.
sure.
Мы
Or
проиграли
Spain.
игры, наверное, 24 где-то.
Fuck.
Мы играли против супер топ-тим.
I can't tell if there's a European license plate.
Я говорил людям, давайте хоть проиграем пару раз.
Всё, спасибо.
Shit. This car is telling me Bulgaria, but maybe I'm being baited by car.
Welcome back, everybody, to day number 3 of the Swiss stage.
Wow, this is a
here at
tough
Fisher
one.
Playground Dota 1 tournament brought to you by Fisher.
I think I'm just gonna go Spain, but it could be
some
middle
more
of
action
Europe,
here
and I
in
might lose
Paravision,
if it's
the
middle of
Liquid
Europe.
matchup, and Paravision taking game number 1. Dominated. Game
Okay,
number 1,
it
to
was
be
Turkey.
honest.
I wasn't. Turkey was my second guess. He also went Spain.
Liquid got to go back
I
to
was
the drawing
considering
board
Turkey
because
too, a
this is
little
gonna
bit.
be a tough one. They are one game away
Man, if I
from
went
being on the
Bulgaria, I
brink
would've won
of
right there.
elimination in the next series. And,
That was- it was
Paravision
hard,
feeling
though.
Good. We saw them after game number
South
1. They got up from
Sun.
those seats and they were
Weird one.
relaxed as
Coordinates.
it's ever
Oh
been.
boy.
That's for
J.
sure.
They look good. And
What does that say?
no one's in
Sewer.
because they
Sewer?
seem so much
Hold up, that's
the way he talks
English.
about,
Okay, this is America. This
about his
is America.
motivation to be
Okay, but
playing
tripping
the
now.
same level as he
All right, let's
did
just go here.
before,
Illinois.
people wrong.
And like hope
also,
we are okay, you
why
know.
Satanic
Maybe he
joined,
didn't see the
'cause they
sewer
felt
thing, right? And he
that
thinks it's
even
Europe.
after winning the tournament
If he didn't
with
read
Crystallis,
this
they
text, guys,
needed a little
which
bit
he
of a
might not,
boost.
right?
It came down
Who
to
reads that
different
text?
play styles that they do have, and we can see
Oh,
that
this is
that
America.
Satanic is fitting like a
Don't
glove
catch me
to
tripping
Steve.
now.
He's
Hey,
perfect for
boys,
the
let's
glove.
go.
If you
There's
had
a
to make a
huge win. Look how much
prediction
rating I get
early
from
on,
this guy.
I feel like you'd have Paravision
He's like
in your top 4
Insane.
of the
27
tournament.
rating.
Would you, who else would you put there with Paravision?
I would put.
Yeah, don't catch me tripping.
I would go with
Us?
Betun
Do we have time?
top contender to take the whole thing. I would put.
Alright,
Team
fine.
Spirit
That was a good
probably
round, right?
small
We had good.
and,
He had great guesses too. Like the
heroic.
Japan,
These are my
the
guesses.
Russia Japan area. Fuck, it's the same guy, guys. I kind of
That's,
fluked against
pretty
him.
much
Whatever. I'll wait.
the
We'll be
thought
friendly.
process here for everybody as we
Why
see
did I
it.
It
queue
might
another one
change
though?
over the next.
Guy's not an
Always,
easy opponent.
Yeah, after the tournament.
Either way,
wise,
if he
yeah,
wins,
yeah.
guys, we still gained
Yes.
rating from him. Okay.
Anyway, the
It's
coin
fine.
flip on your screen there for.
Is this Japan?
Paravision, who had.
Oh my God, I think
choice,
this is
because
Japan.
was the coin flip for game 1, and then they
Ladrong,
they swapped,
Stutong.
so Radiant for
That sounds like
Paravision,
Malaysia to me or
and,
something.
Then it's going to be second pick
Let's
for
go,
Liquid. We've
like,
talked about
here.
the win rate here for
Nice,
Radiant's
nice.
side, and it is definitely.
I was considering there. That's why.
Yeah, most definitely. Radiant just overall.
Somehow
feels
always there on the right
better,
in
and this
Malaysia.
time around, they are gonna
Never
be
the
choosing
capital.
Radiant for themselves. So
Unless it's
we are
now.
almost ready to start the game. and the way
Walton.
the
Okay, this is some
previous
sort of
one has been
Indian
played
or
out, especially
Bangladeshi.
in the
We'll have to
draft, 'cause I
decide.
think this is going to be very draft reliant between these two teams, because we've seen yesterday when Team Liquid was playing against Betboom team. That,
I mean, it's the women
Betboom team
without the
thought that
Muslim
they
hat. So let's go
outdrafted them
India.
Immediately, like before the draft even ended, they knew that they already won the draft, and it really showed, especially in the second game. In this one as well, this Earth Spirit didn't really work out. It was considered to be a counter.
Okay.
To
It was
Sniper
still
in the
Bangladesh,
game,
but
he got shut
I
down
felt like it was
so
close.
early on that he was unable to achieve anything. Even though Saberlight, he had a great time from the off lane, unable to connect to these two spells, and no one was very slippery as Sniper.
Yeah,
Polesti Buziao. That sounds kind of Czech to me. Sounds very Czech. Polesti.
Yeah, it didn't expect it to be.
That's just
much
middle
of
of Czechoslovakia is always a safe
first
guess.
blood, this is a very weird way to play with the mouse upside
I mean, it
down.
could maybe low chance be like Latvia, right?
To the point where you're
somehow they sound a little bit similar sometimes. But oh my god, it was Romania. That was kind of a bad guess by me. That was kind of a bad one. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize that was Romanian. Fuck, I should have realized. Polesti? That sounds Romanian.
The chat not feeling that confident anymore.
Chad was a little bit biased, but we'll see.
Batch 88.
The numbers are gonna be lower.
Wow. Oh boy, this might be one of those I can't get.
Vision completely dismantled Team Liquid in this game number
oh
one.
wow.
Also,
An
one of the
iron shipyard.
we see position 5
wow.
Last
And
pick.
bike.
This was 23 pick ET.
Sea to the south. Where's the sun at? Like it's like right above me. It looks southish, right? That does not look north. Or could it be north? No, it's south. For sure south.
Paravision left on our screen at
wow.
100% to the Liquid.
What are those? That's not mountains, right? Those are clouds.
I
think so.
I like this live
They look like
look.
mountains though. Look at
Feels
that.
like a stock ticker.
Those are mountains. That's a different vibe.
Going up and down, up and down.
Ooh.
See,
I mean, you know what? I go. I feel like it's one of these islands here.
Yeah, we talked
Dominicano
about,
Republic or something
about
like.
the
Let's
final
go.
pick being for the position
If you got an
5,
English shirt on, it looks islandy,
did talk
right?
about that during
It's
the
somewhere
draft, how
around
that
there.
was left
That's what I'm
open
thinking.
Because they didn't have the final pick. You said there was the possibility of seeing the ET go 3 with DM in that position.
dead?
He's got that hero lake.
Oh my god.
And
Philippines. Okay, that
so I
actually
wonder
makes
if they'll
sense
do
too.
something
Whatever, guys.
a little bit
Let's see how much we
off
lost. We
meta,
won
I would
27
say,
points.
except
We lost
stock
6.
meta,
It's
right?
fine.
With the Phoenix off
It was
lane.
crazy that
Definitely
he's
not,
supposed to
but,
win 5 and I'm
really
supposed to
glad
win
that
1.
Team
That's how
Liquid
big a
decided
rating
to
difference
ban it
is.
out.
Fine, guys. It's
Some of
fine.
the other openers that Paravision
I won
and
27.
Blue
Hey, I lost 6. It's fine.
straight up
I'm
pick
plus
up
20, bro.
Morphling. They also love to
All
pick
good,
Gyro
all good.
because it is a flex pick for them. And
That
they also
was,
love to
yeah.
run
That makes
Enigma
sense
when
though,
they pick
Philippines, I
Gyro, so
suppose.
there isn't that lane counter.
Don't think it
as
was
we
that
see.
crazy.
Ducala's having a bracelet
Utankinamol.
with the beads.
The Japanese guy was good though.
Who made that
And he
for
knew,
him.
he
That's a good
knew.
question for the host. I would like to
Write it down because you're gonna forget it.
Let's see what
Text it
Bliss
right
is
now.
cooking up this
I
time.
already forgot.
One of the
He's
best
yawning.
questions
He
I've
seems a
ever
little
heard.
eepy.
Yeah, very
Little bit of
related.
EP.
It's one of those cute things. Who made this for you? Did you make it for yourself?
Dragon Knight first
Dragonite as the
pick.
first
Paravision is a
pick.
scary team. I have no idea how they even have a loss
for
in
the
this
side
event.
of Paravision. We
Who
talked
did they
about how
lose to?
strong this
Paravision
hero
lost
is and
to
the fact that it does
Aurora. That's who they
get
lost to
banned
round
out
1.
the first phase
Okay, to be
pretty
fair,
often,
it was
but
a
it's
best
the
of 1.
Lich
You
this
never know.
time that takes over a spot, and the
I mean, then
Phoenix
Aurora went on
takes over a
losing their
spot.
next 2
So
rounds.
they're still gonna respect the Lich as a counter to Dragonite because most of the damage coming from the Dragonite is that.
What do you guys think
physical
about this
damage,
format, by the way, chat? Do you
which
like
can
it or
get
what?
pretty
I kind of like it.
Absurd once he gets to his item
Not bad.
timings. Mask of Madness, Armlet, SNY, or
Did I make it to the gym yesterday? I did.
See how
Like
Team
20,
Liquid
30
is
minutes. I
gonna
did a
respond
short
to
workout,
this.
like 30 minutes.
Beastmaster immediately, they want to be able to secure the lane for... Because Beastmaster is such a strong laner. It
Yes.
also fits the playstyle of Team Liquid. It's also one of Saberlight's better heroes, I would say, because Team Liquid, as we've seen in the previous
He
game,
says here, but
they are going to be stacking a lot, and what
he wants
better than
pets.
to clear the stacks with the Beastmaster. But we've also seen Paravision invading the enemy
So big.
triangle, 10, 11 minutes in, clearing some of those stacks, playing super aggressive on the enemy side of the map.
Razor getting banned by Paravision. Beastmaster timing usually
Beastmaster,
about
huh?
13 minutes if you're
I
going
think
straight
Beastmaster is
ag.
okay
We've
against
seen
DK. We
two
saw it win
different builds
yesterday.
Where it's Ag's first item, but I think what we've been seeing a little bit more of these days is the Helm.
Into
Potentially
Ags.
into Ags, but we have seen Helm straight Overlord afterwards. It depends on, of course, the matchup and how that's going. So there are 3-ish ways on how to build that up. The DK, we'll see where that ends up going. I know the last game we saw it initially, we thought it was going to be safe lane DK and
He laid down.
mid.
Wants to be on the chair. I can put the cam on her eyes.
Most
with
likely
GBK.
gonna be played by Satanic, seeing what they are also banning out. They want to secure his lane, because mid Dragonite, he does build into slightly different items than the carry Dragonite, where you're building into some like Hurricane Pike, which could be good
Make her
against
bigger.
Razor,
Nah, it's
of course,
fine.
to be able to break the link.
Now she's on the chair next to us. We'll be no yelling, guys.
As Razor. So I think
Just
this
stay
is gonna
calm
be
on this.
Satanic Classic. He was the one who
yeah,
pioneered
I think the
this new
Beastmaster
build
fits
with
Liquid
Mask
well.
of Madness
And I know
Armlet.
for a fact that Zania likes playing with Beastmaster.
Ban the
so.
Monkey King. We have seen how strong this hero can be. Was it Makoto who was on the Monkey King who dominated the other day?
It was.
Just using that simian stride to jump around and really make life a living hell once they got to, I think it was as early as level 4 or 5 that they were moving around the map, seeing opportunities.
Foxy locked in as always. Man, he's trimming his beard, guys. I need to go for a beard trim for sure. It's bad.
The only ban of the phase for Team Liquid.
It's bad, dude.
Sniper, so they don't want to give that back to no one. They already saw how strong it can be.
Why is Liquid banning the Crystal Heroes? One of the, you mean just Alchemist, or which hero are you even talking about? They're not banning any crystals here.
In the last game, you really don't want to give
it's Power Vision banning them.
Also with them assuming
they banned the Razor Monkey.
Satanic on the Dragonite.
Yeah, it also makes a lot of sense considering which heroes Nisha has been playing so far.
Yeah, the Razor is a very old classic Liquid they go back to when they're struggling.
Earthshaker, so these are all melee heroes, which they don't tend to do well into sniper matchups, so most likely there's going to be something similar coming out from Nisha. Right now, they need a support. I don't know if they want to straight up pick up Muerta again. I wouldn't mind seeing Muerta paired up with the Beastmaster in lane.
Yeah, that's not a bad combination. Throwing boars and hawks at somebody or using those axes as well. Just having that dead shot to pull them back your way, and they end up going to the Batrider, something that was banned in the final phase of game number 1. Batrider, definitely an aggressive hero.
The classic CIS support Nero, but they yoink it up on Liquid. Boxy's gonna play Bat, meaning Boxy is not allowed to play any Slark 4s, which is already a good sign. That's a good sign for Liquid.
So far for Liquid, and both of them have BKB piercing abilities, so it makes the game
he
a lot
zoomed awfully
to
close
play,
to that
which
young kid
also
there. What
means
the hell,
that
bro?
this Dragonite,
Relax.
Might not even pick
Nisha
up
used to be the young kid on the block, not anymore. Look at him. He's at a Norwood 3 and he's aging fast, guys.
Coming through.
He used to be the Satanic of Dota for a while.
Seen some enchantresses go.
Let's look up young Nisha. You guys remember young Nisha?
Very young. Want that extra oomph on enchanted targets?
This was the
going to the Clockwork too. So
this was the Nisha puppy invited to Secret right here.
Aggressive. How do you feel about
this young lad?
The support duo.
He looks like Satanic looks now, kind of.
Like these two heroes, when they group up 6, 7, 8 minutes in around the mid lane, heroes are gonna die. You can always scout things out. You are very good at protecting the runes as well for your mid
15-year-olds. Yes, I know.
Very important.
Block Ench. Alright, I'm not sure. Power Vision know better what is good against Bat. I don't consider these heroes particularly great against Bat, but they're probably fine. A strong-ish support duo. Minecraft's gonna play clock. I mean, he played a good clock, I will say that. He was finding kills, and it's really hard to escape a clock, right? You can't BKB TP even. Like, you just catch some cogs, you're cooked. Wait, who's married? No one is married? No, this is Astini, I think. It is the Astini,
I don't know if they want to run this Batrider as a position 5, just to have something against that Clockwork, to have a little bit of extra protection for the carry.
We'll see.
Compare players' rank in leaderboards. It's impossible because Liquid don't play Dota. I don't even know if Mick is on the leaderboards. That's why I kind of hope they lose, because they have practiced shamelessly little for this. Boxy's not on leaderboard. They've practiced so little for this tournament, particularly. Next tournament, I'm sure they will be good, but they're still on Christmas holiday. It's been like a month and a half.
And then you're almost forcing
Jungle Enigma.
Yeah.
Insania is also position 5.
No time for the stupid game. Yeah.
Really
it's just something. Oh, wow. Luna. They did the thing again. What are they doing?
Offlane Beast position.
Are they not just gonna get gyroed here? Okay, they got Lycan. That's interesting. The Luna is okay. They're going back a few patches on this one, guys.
Level 11 is gonna make Enigma.
This Enigma pick they always do like this is always confusing me. Like I said, though, I'm surprised.
It's also DM's hero, so he could play it from.
So it's for sure a support Enigma, right? At this point, because you have Beastmaster already. You're not fooling anybody. That Beastmaster is not gonna be a boxy Beastmaster. I'm guessing. Maybe it will.
Final phase of bans.
So Luna is not that different from when she was broken, except her late game talents are a lot worse. But overall, you can still win with the hero, I think.
The beautiful Serbia, Belgrade, Serbia, and it's going to be exclamation point ticket in the chat.
Mid Beast. It could be Mid Beast. Yeah, Nisha has played Mid Beast before. I mean, if they ban Gyro and Bristle here, there's nothing really contesting these heroes. I think Bristle. I'm surprised they picked Lycan, by the way. I would just Bristle or Gyro 100%, and it's free win, I think.
Inviting and welcoming to all.
During known interviews, he said Satanic himself that wants to join Parasite and Team Spirit facilitated it. It was not their plan.
One match on the Axe, which was yesterday, he lost.
They have to still approve him, so it seems like kind of a weird thing, but yeah. Of course he wants to join Paravision, otherwise he wouldn't have joined. They ban Invoker, they think it's a DK carry for sure. I don't know, this is... I always... Liquid always do this weird shit, I don't know what's going on.
Thank you, small samples.
Where is Gyro? This hero was first pick, first ban in the Europe qualifiers, guys. Now it's forgotten.
Seems like both teams are looking for a mid laner, as we suggested. DM has been.
Do you guys still see Lisa fine? I assume you do, right?
Specialty from the off lane, these Beastmasters,
Sleeping.
Enigmas, Lycans.
Right next to me too, like she's sitting on the chair.
Ever think about going safe lane like in these days? I know Sylar back in the day loved it.
People play it across 3 different roles. They don't have the overall last pick, but I could see them pick up something different for no one. No one doesn't strike me as.
What controller is best for PC? You know what you do about controllers? When a game asks you to pick a controller, you throw it in the trash and you play with a mouse and keyboard like a real man. Controllers are for boys that don't want to practice their skills with mouse and keyboard.
Because you already have Dragonite, you already have Lycan. So you need some kind of a mix.
I'm a purist. I don't touch that shit. I don't touch it.
If you had to guess, would you think that DK is leaning more towards mid? I know you're dead set. It feels like on it being played by a Satanic, but
Earth Spirit ban. I still think it's gonna be DK mid, guys. Let's see what happens.
Magic damage, right now, the way
Liquid have last pick again. They got second pick again. Paravision chose Radiant. Liquid won the coin flip. They chose second pick. Paravision chose Radiant. Then it's Paravision's turn to choose. They didn't choose second pick. Instead, they just chose Radiant again, which is fair. That's what you want to do.
By quite a lot, and
Timber
this
ban.
would have been a great pick. I really love the Timber ban.
Now what? Yeah, Timber ban means DK mid, guys, I think. Yeah. So it's Gyro or Bristle. I don't know what Satanic likes playing though. I think he's practiced both. Is there anything in particular he prefers? You could even Morphling if you wanted to, but nah. Okay, sorry guys, my bad. It's a DM Tidehunter out of nowhere.
Still kind of leaves.
And they're gonna do Lycan carry. Wow.
All right. Some questions here. Where you want to put it?
That was a plot twist there.
But the Tide last pick, I like it. Love his shard, by the way.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm just trying to find a hero that's gonna be
5 seconds remaining.
able to go through all this tankiness.
Plot twist.
About Lycan, Tide, and Dragonite.
Not a lot of reserve time left.
Is this a free Timber game? Well, it's banned, so. Yeah, I suspected they would do Shaker mid against DK. They did that yesterday too, I think, but they lost that game on Liquid, right? So it didn't really matter. I'm surprised they go back for it, but they believe in the concept.
It's
an Insania Tide. I mean Insania
DK.
Enigma.
Enchantress with 9 class back on that clock.
I wonder who does better, Lycan or Beast
like
lane?
You said, that position 5 Enigma with the off
I don't know.
lane.
I guess with the Ench, you're not that scared of Beast, so that's their logic why they didn't counterpick it with Gyro. That makes sense.
Luna, not a hero we're seeing a lot of though.
That makes sense.
But they also picked Tidehunter into Luna, which is
see if Puppy wants to join up. Let's see.
Lane counter to Tidehunter, where you have this mixed damage, and especially nowadays where you are maxing out your Lucent Beam with all the changes that did happen to Luna over the last year or so.
This game? I still think it's Paravision
in this lane.
I don't know. Whenever you see a Luna,
I don't know if they have enough. I'm just looking at these beefy boys.
Definitely don't
there was
care.
Also a similar game
this
that we were
patch.
casting on the first day with like multiple
refreshers. Saber Beast is a specialty. It's kind of a specialty. It's not really like a Giga specialty.
Earthshaker, Enigma, Beastmaster. If we get to
I think for sure his more of a signature hero for him. For me, it would be like
much stronger than what Paravision have, and they also have slightly longer cooldown. But yeah,
Luna is strong in this patch with second item mags. You know, you sound like you're stupid, but you might be cooking. I don't know.
And also on the
it could be the way to play Luna. I don't know. Like the same way Bloodseeker suddenly got played, right? You just have to figure out the build, and maybe the hero's not so weak.
They rounded up the draft with the
hey, by the way, no Bloodseekers.
I think this lineup is a bit slow because you have.
Let's hop over just real quick to the other draft. Just check.
Damage is.
Bristle backed by Wildcard. Okay, this might be tricky for... Yeah, this is not... Tundra lost this draft, I think, guys. So this Wildcard might have a chance to even things out here.
Okay. So you're going to go with Paravision.
Macho doesn't look so happy.
Completely opposite this time. 63% on Paravision. And you've gone Paravision. I'm going to lean Paravision as well.
Four points.
I got Paravision last game.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought you went with Liquid.
No, the Platypus. Plaxico went with the Liquid, and we'll do so again so I can control both points. I'm going to go Paravision. Liquid there. Your Paravision. Chat's Paravision. We I can catch up to chat in this game. Actually, no, I can't, because if I get it right, they get it right. So, still have 6 points.
I think you should start
Saber Heavy.
on stream because
That's a good one. I haven't heard of it. Saber Light, Saber
It
Heavy.
was a quick thought. You know when just the no filter before you say something and you realize
you have that
as you're saying it, it's something as stupid as possible. Yeah. I wouldn't say a lot.
Crusty.
80% of the time, we're still
Luna
doing
Action
math
Fresher
here.
is stupid. Well, let's see what Mika does. I'm gonna check if he's played it in pubs, but considering how little pubs he's played, I'm gonna guess he has not played it. He has not played a single pub.
Let's get into
On his,
Wolves
he
are
might
gonna
have
be
a
annoying.
hidden Smurf though. To be fair,
And
we
Smoke's gonna be used here
I do
by
remember. Okay,
Paravision
guys, it's
as
time
we
to
take a look at
investigate.
facets.
Does
It
anyone
will be
remember
Alpha Wolves there
what hero did I
for
play when Mickey played
the,
Muerta?
like an overprotective wisp
Muerta
for
carry
the
against me
Enchantress,
on a
so not
Smurf. I don't think that one is listed on Dota 2 Pro Tracker, so we can check.
Anything
We can check if he's been
really
playing on
standing out
that
at you
one.
here?
No, pretty standard stuff coming out from every single hero.
Does anyone
Crack
remember
and
what was I
swell,
playing?
Which means that you are gonna get that permanent
I was
damage block
doing
from
really good and I
getting a
lost, so I
kill.
got mad
With
because I was
Crack and
losing to a
Shell,
Smurf. I don't remember
Alpha
which hero
Wolves
it
are
was
the big
though.
ones. We talked about it.
It might have been
We see
Alchemist.
Satanic
Yeah.
going for the same item build
Seems like
that
you
he's
guys
been
are just
using
naming
in
random
pubs,
heroes.
Going for power treads and
A
then
few
picking
people
up
are saying
minus. He
gyros.
wants
It
to
could have
have
been a
that
gyro
XP.
game.
Talent are really good on Lycan. Most of the time you will
Against
go
opponent,
to right talents, and
Muerta.
then I see a bit of a switcheroo. So
I know, I remember him playing
armor
Muerta.
reduction. The big
Someone
one
saying
is
Alk
level
for sure.
15 as well.
Guys, it was like 3 months ago. Someone
Wolves.
remembers.
Everyone use Amazon
That one
Prime
makes them
sub here.
unbeatable.
chuckle.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
It really does. It really makes them kind of insane. And actually, speaking of wolves being unkillable, one was killed by the Eidolons early on there by Insania.
That was a
See
while
how
ago.
Nisha does
Squid
this
litter.
time
Enough
around.
people are saying gyro, so
Don't
let's try
think-
gyro.
I just don't
Is he
think
still
it's another
smurfing
game where
Mickey?
you are really
Oh, with teammate.
allowed
No.
to-
what
Okay,
I
that
meant.
was some long
Against
melee
Muerta.
range there from
with
Nisha. But I was going to say, I don't think you're really
gyro.
in a game where you can kind of find yourself sacking Nisha's lane again. Because
Hard to find it.
they sacked
Fort-
it pretty
I think I had a good score.
pretty
though, right?
hard, and he was never
Had
able
a
to
good
find a way
score.
back in.
I think it's different when you're playing Earthshaker.
It wasn't a gyro, guys. I'm not finding any gyro
Very
games.
good.
Voxy. He's gonna kill Satanic Shrew.
I lost it.
Satanic
I'm
will
gonna try
deny his own
Alchemist.
wolf. There's gonna be a lot of summons in this bottom lane.
Still,
Regardless,
I'm
can take over the
investigating,
creeps.
guys. Just
Of
let me
course.
cook.
Game.
Yep.
Good score with
Eidolons as well.
Alchemist, but I lost because this 9-3 3 months
Pretty
ago.
intense amount of summons
No.
here, and
I
we'll
lost
see.
a lot of games with Alchemist.
Halloween
Apparently.
goes for Satanic on the Lycan.
I'm obsessed now, guys. Sorry.
Lycan.
It wasn't
I
Alchemist.
just
I
remember
think
the
you guys
days
are
of
wrong.
Sylar playing this Lycan.
Was it
Nine
5
class.
months ago potentially?
Just getting body blocked a little bit by Mickey.
Oh, there it
who
is.
played the
I found
Phantom
it.
Assassin the
Yes, I
previous
found it.
game. 9 class was
I'm
such a
clicking. I found a
nuisance on
Smurf, guys.
Clockwork
No,
previously.
he has not played it since we
So
shamed
couple
him.
of
It
CS
says 5
there.
months ago.
The reason why Luna
Allegedly,
is
though.
not as
Allegedly.
popular anymore because
Not
this hero
played it.
during TI
He might have hidden his profile, but yeah, okay. He has not played on his Smurf either, so he literally has not touched pubs on Mickey. That's crazy.
Protector or Clockwork
Maybe
in a
on some
killer
other
lane,
Smurf, but yeah.
very difficult to kill is the changes to level 20 talent. Those
Okay.
2 Moonglaze fired on Lucent Beam have been
Found
replaced
it.
by 110.
It was 5 months
Lucent
ago.
Beam
Wow.
damage.
Time flies. It feels like it was recently.
Big changes.
Alright, let's pay attention to the game now. Sorry
Luna
about that,
is
guys.
effective
So
in
Mickey,
this one.
yeah, he has not been practicing this, I'm guessing, too much, the Luna.
So far,
He's
though,
just bringing
pretty
back the
quiet.
old vibes.
Definitely
and
way quieter than game number
vibe
1, where
checking.
no one
It's
had
actually
double
kind of a
kill
good
to
hero
start the
against
game
Tide,
off.
like in
It's
lane,
gonna be a slow
traditionally
game, seeing
speaking.
what Paravision drafted for
Oh, it's weird
themselves.
DM picked
This
Tide,
is
I don't know.
a
Maybe he
lineup
forgot.
That needs a little bit more time. Dragonite wants to pick up his Blink Dagger. Tide Hunter, some Vlads into pipe build, I believe. It's gonna be this game because there's so
Traditionally.
much magic damage. A lot of the times you would see
Did Mickey be
Mage Slayer,
permabanned for
but
smurfing?
this time around, I think he needs to
But
protect
if
his
Valve
own
is
team, so he'll
serious,
go for the pipe, but
and they
I
should
also
punish
like
people
the
who are
Vlads.
punish
Nine
pros who are
class.
smurfing because they
Also,
did
we're
warn
not gonna
them
be seeing that
twice.
super aggressiveness that we've seen
They
in
did
game
warn them
number one,
twice.
'cause he's
Don't do
paired up
it.
with Tide Hunter,
Which I do, I
means that
respect a
there's
lot.
not gonna be that much of a kill threat.
Because
and
it's
there are
kind of
summons
unfair
as
if
well
some players are smurfing and
from
some aren't,
Insania,
so you
so
need to be
that
very
damage from
clear on
battery
the
will
rules,
be
right?
shared between
Like that,
all of them.
there's actually obviously a competitive
Got it.
advantage hiding your
Mickey's
strats,
courier
right?
tried to
But if
go
nobody can
back,
hide their
but
strats,
that
then
was
it's
the
all good.
misstep that caused it to die to 9 class.
Like
who's
pub
continuing
strats.
to be a nuisance
You
to
can still
these
hide all
creeps.
your scrims and stuff.
He's got himself 5 CS already. Tide's got 10, but you could see Mickey doing it
looking
way
good. I
better
mean,
and way more
Saberlight,
comfortable in this lane. Like
The
you
specialty
said, it's
is
not
here.
really the killer
The top
lane
lane.
that it
Wow.
was
This is bad,
previously for
guys.
9 class with the Phoenix of DM. But he'll
9 class
have
was kind of
the
baiting that stun though. He wanted
Tide,
him to
and
stun
we'll
him.
see how DM does with this
They have to
Tide
pull waves
Hunter
already,
level
but Mickey
3.
knows what's up. He's
He's got
connecting them. Not ideal for DM.
Not if the lane is
Will
like
he just
this.
give up this range
We're
creep?
talking about, you know, not having
He's
full
too late
open,
for that.
pulling the creeps so that he can get the farm.
What did the pup say? I don't think he
Enigma,
responded.
which doesn't put any pressure whatsoever on Tide, so he's gonna be completely
Might be
fine
busy.
getting to that level 3, 2 points in Kraken Shell, basically not receiving
Busy
damage
boy.
from anything other than Lucent Beam.
But people can
So should be
intentionally
able to
grief you if you know
stay
you're
safe
pro.
in this lane. It makes me wonder if they're going to send the
Does not make
Clockwork
sense.
to play aggressive elsewhere.
And
People
look
don't
what
do that.
Ducali's got. Ogre, Vampire,
I get
Mage, just
intentionally
died.
griefed because I'm
But that
streaming,
extra
sure.
shield
But why would you
makes
intentionally grief
a
a
lot
random
difference.
pro?
You can't really initiate, so yeah. First blood probably gonna be around.
You can also
like
say pros
5,
can
6 minutes.
intentionally
Most
grief
more
other
likely
people's
around
game by
6
logging
minutes
onto the
when
Smurfs
they
and
I know
ruining
you are good
their game
now,
quality,
but
which
why
they do
did
every
he
time they
remove you from
win
friends?
Orlos.
First off, he's the one
I
in
don't
the
see
wrong.
Luna dying. Never
What
mind.
kind of insecure
Ducales.
move is
Never
that?
mind.
Boxing in first
Ducales.
blood,
Wait,
even with
let me
the
hear
extra
your demo.
armor onto Ducales.
I mean, Ducales
I think,
just straight up died.
guys,
He
it
could've,
doesn't matter
like,
what your opinion
he
is,
had
guys.
10
Everybody
magic
disagreed with the
wall charges,
Smurfs.
and
They
he
were all
had
wrong.
Lotus,
I was
so
right. Valve
bit of a
agreed with me. It
misplay
took a
from
few
you.
years, but it did it. Literally, I was right all
I'd
along.
be saving it for a little bit.
Very good. You didn't know by
later.
Mika didn't remove friends. First off, is in the
Well,
wrong.
he asked what to give away
What kind of
first
insecure
blood.
move is that? I did say, I mean, me and Mickey are fine now. You know, we talked it out, but I did say he was a piece of shit. And he took
have
offense
Bat
to
Rider
that.
coming
But I
through
stand by it.
towards
Like I
me,
said, I will say
not
that about
the
anybody that does the
easiest
same.
hero to
It
kill.
doesn't matter who they are.
Looking for a high five.
Like I said, I'll
This
say
is
that about my
leaving
mom.
the
If she plays pubs and she
Beastmaster alone.
smurfs all the time and she's a professional player, I'll say she's a piece of shit for doing it.
Which is something that maybe I assume
There's
they'll
no,
do with Tide
it's
under their
just,
flame break.
I
5
stand
stacks
by
of
my
sticky napalm.
principles, you know.
Finally, a TP comes out. They
It's not
think about
personal
turning this back
towards
around
him or
as
towards
Ducales
anybody.
comes in. But
It's
both
always the
supports
same.
rotating over, and now they find Nisha. They'll go
You
to the
understand?
enchant. They'll slow him up. They've got the whirlwind to pull him back in. And now they've got Nisha dead to rights.
I don't think my mom is a
That's great
professional
move
player
there
that bullies people
by
in
the
pubs now, you know. It's not a realistic scenario, but
Using
I'm
that
just saying. That's how it
Hurricane,
goes.
I believe it's called, to pull him back and get him into the cops.
Nicely done. Saberlight's putting a lot of pressure into this bottom lane. Does have Catapult to work with. Satanic.
Nowadays, smurfing is
low.
not even the top 3 of my issue, guys, in pubs.
Bat Rider
There's,
shows in the bot
there's
lane. There's a
I've understood
possibility
it's getting worse
for them
now.
to maybe grab a kill
It's
on
getting a lot worse.
Boxy again.
There are more
Trying to
issues
go for the
nowadays.
stack, but Ducales already
Boxy baited
knows
Nisha, yeah, a little
he
bit.
wants to
Liquid are also
secure that
1k lead though, looking good.
6-minute rune.
They went for
Nobody
both
from Team
runes
Liquid
again, they seem to
did
do
go for
this a
that
lot.
6-minute rune, even though they
But
have a
Saberlight's
Shaker.
absolutely trashing bottom. Maybe it was a mistake
Solo lane right now for Satanic.
giving
He's
him a
having to have
signature
the
and not
experience. He's
counterpicking it.
dealing with
Kind
the
of
fact that
shameless,
he's
no?
quite low health, and you can see that
Saberlight to
Saberlight is
40,
40 and
last hits
11
at
already.
28. Jesus.
Satanic not too far behind. He's just trying to keep up at the moment and find himself getting to level 11. We've talked about how strong of a point that is for the Lycan. What's the biggest differences here
How do you
for
explain that
offlane and
calling
safe
gambling
mode?
streamers piece of shit? Bro,
We
find one
see
example.
most of the time
He's
from
stupid.
offlane Lycan, going for Helm of the Dominator / Overlord, and then you try to maybe pick up the shard so that you can always push out the wave, get that extra gold. But
Find
yeah,
literally
then
one
you start
example.
to itemize as well for the same
You're just
thing. Sometimes we see
troglodyte.
like some drums, etc. But yeah, you want to get some of the big items. Even go back
Oh boy.
to the Echo Saber.
No stun on DM, but it's a stun on Senia. They need no one here in time. It's lagging a little bit. Oh, he made it. He made it.
Okay. Well, Wisdom Rune and a kill.
Look at where lane is.
Mm-hmm.
He did push the lane in the mid lane, so that also means that he doesn't care too much about losing any of the XP and can easily go back to the mid lane, so nothing of value has been lost.
A
for
weird
that one.
FPS drop there. Wasn't on
You
me,
see the
guys.
farm really
Sorry.
coming in for
Okay, we got
Saberlight.
ulti now.
And he's got that Axe queued up, the timing about 13 minutes when you're looking to get that Axe first item for the
Doing
Beastmaster.
good. Oh, another level
Flame Break
Satanic.
goes into
He
the
got
ult, but there's
ulti
the
out,
Primal
but the roar is
Roar.
too long, I
He
think.
is
Or is it?
running
Oh,
now.
it's not.
And gets far
Do you
enough
think he's out?
away with some
Wow.
speed. He's still burning a
That
little
was
bit,
close,
but
dude.
eventually
That was
will
close.
send
If he
those
didn't get ulti
wolves
out
the
before the
other
roar, he's
direction.
definitely dead.
Boxy not working with a lot of health here, but pops that salve. Saberlight already used the Primal Roar. They've got the vision with the wolves coming over and checking in on him, but Boxy might even look to turn this around onto Satanic, who shows up again.
9 classes
With
backstabbing.
God.
Ducales, he's in some trouble, but 9 class comes over. Battery assault as well as the cogs with the wolves. They should be able to get a kill
Ooh,
here.
9
and
class.
will on
Okay,
a
he's starting to
Boxy.
cook with the clock
They
again.
still
It's
can't
starting
kill
up
Ducales,
again.
who's got that heal. And that is a good job there by Paravision, bringing both these supports over bottom, especially when you know
Liquid
you
without
can
33.
leave this
Yeah, they're doing
tile.
fine now. This is honestly a much more winnable game.
Satanic really playing.
I don't know if they have a better early mid or mid game. I don't know. This Shaker against DK again. It didn't work out, guys.
and even
again.
looked to come back over at some point.
They'd survive, that's what matters.
Yep.
Insania. These guys, they love Jungle Enigma, don't they? Just from a different position right now. Level 4.5. 9 class, still trying to find something in the bottom lane. That extra slow, it's not gonna be enough.
This clockwork, and you see it all the time. The boots win lace to start.
Deadlock. Is
So
Deadlock
fast.
dead? Why do I get this question every day?
405 movement speed.
I don't know. I don't see anybody playing it. Not on my friend list.
Dead Courier.
Used to be so many.
For Saberline.
I'm gonna
There's
scroll
that
now and check.
Midas recipe
No.
For the Lycan. They're gonna
Sadly,
see that
no.
these stacks
No Deadlockers.
are
2
here,
Path of Exiles.
and eventually you got to think about.
That's
well,
about
what
it.
can you do
Mostly
to try
Dota. So
and
there's some
steal
random games
these?
too.
Maybe bring get 4 heroes over, or both supports and the DK. Or maybe the Tide shifts over, you throw a Ravage, then he's in the area, you go for those stacks.
We're gonna see a lot of split pushing, a lot of ghost pushing as
That
well.
was the
with all
vegan
these
kebab from 2
summons
days ago.
without
This kebab is
showing
haunting
in
us.
the
Huh?
lane without
Yeah, I
getting
don't know
yourself
what
in
DK
danger to
versus
die.
Shaker is.
A lot of summons.
That is not good for Shaker. It's kind of griefing. If they only had a matchup mid that could beat it, but I guess it's no one. You know, I can't beat this guy. They blink stun Nisha. Boxy's close. Just a bit of a poke, I guess. Let's see which build he's going. Blink Rush into probably Mage Slayer this game,
No one
maybe.
having an easy time. He sits top of the net
I guess I'd have to look what build Luna's doing, but I have my doubts she's doing magic build. That would be surprising.
No one's going into the Blink Dagger. Nisha, Dragon Tail, Flame Break only pushes him over to the side, but now 9 class is here with
Baiting going on.
Kalis.
Here we go. 9 class running
They'll
and
use that Rocket Flare, but can't
not
get
gonna
close
kill
enough for
anybody.
the enchant to slow down this
Nice,
Bat
denied.
Rider.
this point, Tidehunter stabilized top though. 3 points in Kraken, 4 in E. No way he dies. Con Mayer, that's 34 months. Stream PoE? I've never played PoE. I don't think I'm gonna stream that, boys.
Is level 8, almost level 9, about to finish off his Vlads. This item feels so good on a Tidehunter. Gives you that extra armor, gives you that extra little bit of mana regen that you desperately need to be able to continue to farm up with your Anchor Smash, and also Lifesteal, the turnaround potential is gonna be there. Saberlight, or El Saberlighto, is getting scouted by Satanic's Wolves. He got 2 of them already.
Oh, the Wolves taking these Ancients. Gosh.
The Wolves are falling, munching a little
another.
bit. Midas already online, so
Bit of farm
first
for
few
him.
minutes laning is pretty weak for
Those
Lycan, but
treads. He's just
now that he has
sitting nearby.
Midas
Gonna
and
farm the Blink Daggers on the courier
Reds.
for no one. With
His
that
Wolves
next
are getting
Dragon
levels
form,
fast.
We could expect him to move over.
it's such a cheesy
and
hero,
see if we
really.
get
I
that
can't
Blink
believe I
Dagger
didn't make it
a little
work
quicker
on the
because he
safe lane
went
though.
to the triangle
I
of
tried it
Team
twice,
Liquid
but
and
it
took a
just
couple
didn't
of
work.
those, stacks.
I was also flamed for picking it, so it made me feel bad.
Moved over
It is
and
good,
got
obviously.
himself
People are
some
doing it
extra
safely
gold.
now
He's
a
still
lot.
sitting here second to the net
I don't see
worth.
why not.
The Luna here at the top hasn't been bothered in the top lane.
I don't
but you
remember
can
what I
see
struggled
Luna
with.
all the
Item
way
build can be
deep
kind of
inside
hard
the
on that
jungle,
hero too.
Not really in a spot
Sometimes.
to be ganked unless they really want to search.
Like, you're just playing the
far
good
and
old
wide
TI
inside
patch
that
still,
outer area of
chilling.
Team Liquid.
Farming
Farming wants to
in the
find
jungle
kill.
there.
They have Ravage available. They do have Dragonite with the Blink Dagger. Scan did connect for a
Why
second,
do
so
you
they know
refuse
exactly
to
where
listen to
somebody
chat? Please
is.
play
Blink
PoE.
thought it was going to be
But he
Luna,
likes PoE
but
in my
only
chat.
going to find position 5.
Maybe a few.
Which is going to result in probably getting a tower.
I've never
for
seen
bar
this
vision.
This
Okay, he's
facet
already
be good,
gone.
by the way. The one where you
Shows
poop out
over mid,
Eidolons
so
when
he
they go
comes
on
from the
you. I feel like
outside
it's
of the
never
jungle,
good.
comes back over
I don't
mid.
know
They're
why
gonna
people
try and
take
get
it.
the jump
Satanic,
here onto
okay.
Satanic.
That is a
The
good
flame
gank.
break
He's still
into the
microing
totem,
wolves,
and
by
if
the
they
way.
need that Echo Slam, they can use it, but it doesn't look like they need it at the moment.
He ulti?
Goes into the wolves, shape shifts,
That's a
Blink
crazy
Dragon
ulti
Tail,
by
now putting the
Satanic. I don't
damage
know what the deal
onto
with that was.
Boxy. Wolves
Boxy
go the
probably...
other way, leaving Boxy
No, he has to Ravage for
spotted
him.
by
But they're
one
going on
wolf,
Nisha
and the
too.
other going after
He did
Nisha. They
Ravage
get the
for him.
kill on
Or it was a
Boxy.
root from the wolf.
Satanic's
Maybe it
wolves
was a
get
root from the
that.
wolf.
Now they can follow Nisha with the other wolf, and they have this
Well, this
Dragon
was
Tail
not worth it
eventually
in the end
available
anyway.
for
That's why it sucks
no
ganking
one
so
if he
deep.
gets the
Like, you
mana
can get
for it. Will pop
killed
the
like
wand.
this. It
Now has
sucks.
the blink, doesn't
9
even
class
need it.
got
9
the
class
kill
gets
easy.
the kill, and they will get both, despite the fact that Satanic
Did
died.
he Ravage though? What do you guys think? Did
At
he
the end,
Ravage
keeping
or did the
Satanic,
wolf
'cause
root
he
him?
split the wolves. He did put one wolf on each hero.
I
This is
think
so annoying. And
the
he's
wolf
getting
rooted him.
closer to that,
He would have had
those
lower
level
mana if he
6
ravaged,
Are level
maybe.
5 right now.
No?
Very
All right, you can
close.
see it. Right, he has a little green symbol
Those
there.
wolves
Nice.
will continue to be a nuisance. The one shining light here for Liquid is the fact that they have
Yeah, the
not
green dot.
lost
I never
the
look at that
game.
green dot, to be
He
honest.
sits top of the net worth. Saberlight, 500 gold
Does a
away
green
from
dot's
this
amazing.
axe, so about that 13-14 minute mark, what we talked about for him grabbing this
Like the
item.
old formats.
Big
Old
items
format
coming
was
up
better.
outside of Liquid.
The new old format.
As you said, Mickey
The Russian
continues
ones,
to
they have
farm
like
up in the
cooldowns on the
jungle,
side.
Didn't join
Mind that
anything
one.
yet, but there is Blink Dagger on Boxy. 13
See how
minutes
long it
in.
is.
Nisha
Wow.
about to
Has
finish
anybody
his.
taken a
300
look at
gold. This is
Nisha's
gonna be
net
the big
worth?
timing for them.
Wow.
Pick up that Blink Dagger and Aghanim Scepter on
Wow.
Beastmaster. Try to go for a smoke.
I mean, honestly, his
And
Blink.
maybe even
I've seen
take
worse.
Roche
I don't know
if
what
it's gonna be smoke on the
mid
bottom
lane
side of
shaker
the
net
map,
worth
because
I
they
had
already
in
killed
my
the
games,
tower
but I've
there,
seen worse
so
than the
might look for
14-15
something
minute
else.
Blink.
Uh-oh.
Shot
This is a huge
blast
kill on
onto the
Mickey. They're gonna
dragon.
turn
They
around
They go to the Eclipse. Soaking it up is
No one needs to be careful here. He's almost dead.
A lot of damage. The Dragon Tail's thrown out. The Fissure's perfect. They'll get the kill to no one. Now they'll look over to Collis. He has the
resilient
him up
around him,
but a gush and
Saberlight's here too. Wow, this backfired. Level 12 Luna is an actual timing too, and they just black hole the tide. Who's 5 black hole?
Get the kill here on
God,
the
what a
Primal War is
cleanup.
going to be onto this clockwork, so that's going to set up a fourth
Liquid is
kill
back.
for the side of Team Liquid.
Liquid is back.
3 blink from this Earthshaker. They didn't even need it. Boxy ends up dying to Satanic, but at the end of the day, Liquid will take that hand over fist. I mean, this is really well
Saber.
done. They were so ready for that, and yeah.
Nisha has his little blink now. Alright, life's good. Life is good.
Almost 3,000 damage in the previous fight. Satanic was on a different side of the map, but even if he sends
excited for the blast hub Pepela. Maybe they fixed it a little bit since last time.
Helpful in the fight.
Oh, Lisa left.
God.
I mean, this is just ridiculous.
That's the second kill he got with the Wolves because he
No
got
more cat
Boxy
cam.
just a moment ago, and now he gets Insania with the Wolves.
Dire are scanning.
That's disgusting. And they're going to look for some sort of play here with Nisha and the Blink Dagger. You know, you said Mickey joined the fight, but they were the ones going for the Luna.
Bench
And it
2K
happened to be
network.
that the
It's a low network. Nisha, he spotted Satanic.
Lasso to stop the DJ
Satanic is
from
going to be
putting that
microing
damage
Wolves
on
and taking this
to
camp.
the
Wait,
Luna. This is
how did that camp just get
Difficult
blocked?
to get, considering that Nisha is
The Wolves are
alone
munching
there.
though on
Needs a
Saberlight. Look,
Saberlight.
holy shit.
Saberlight dead.
Wolves are so strong, dude.
The Wolves.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm scared
Almost.
to say that you're right,
Wow,
but
how is that even
Final
close?
kills the Wolves.
He has Aghanim Scepter.
He has a
and
TP
also
out.
rooted the wolf who
That's
wanted
he
to
wasn't even
root
there
him,
on
so-
Lycan, by the way. Wild.
It's insane what these.
What is Satanic
summons
doing?
can
He was
do, and
microing
now we
Wolves,
talk
guys.
about the
Like I
summons,
said though, I think
Skelly
you're supposed to
well.
give Wolves control to your
Fissure,
team, honestly. I feel like.
Lasso, but even the Seeds of Serenity,
Ravage.
used.
Weird
And
Ravage,
the
but it
Echo
might
Slam
work.
committed, but here comes no one.
Yeah, it works
They get the kill
alright.
to
Nisha
Boxy. They're
trying
gonna
to
look
run
over
away.
Nisha. They do not have
Nice
Black
TP
Hole.
maybe.
Try to TP
Oh
out.
my god, that was
Oh
so
my
close.
gosh.
Wow.
One
the
right
magic
click
wand.
away.
Jesus.
Strength
That was a
crits,
ballsy
and
TP.
then
Only
just
worked because
TP
Insania
out.
came in with
Yeah.
that like level 2
He's still
stun
not
there.
done.
Wait, they're going on
Tail
him with the
Gush,
Wolves. He's
hamstringing
dead.
Mickey.
Oh, this is a huge kill.
Fine.
Mickey has not died
Earthshaker
yet.
wants to TP out. They'll get the life of
Wow.
Luna. They're happy with that.
Wolves are so
And,
funny,
like, what a
guys.
hero.
So
Like,
funny.
People were experiencing Lina. They were
Does
complaining about
Luna
Spectre
not
as
have
well,
Manta yet,
but,
or what?
this is
I
the
guess not,
newest
she went
trend
Dragonlance.
where you are playing against Lycan with Alpha Wolves, and you just can't do anything.
God damn, dude.
Gosh. And Satanic is super effective with these Wolves because I have seen.
I
some
love
good
this.
wolf
This is my
play,
favorite
but
type of
man,
gameplay.
this
That's
is-
why I think liking
he's
carry
got
would
these
work for me
wolves
too. I love the
following
heroes
every
like the
hero.
Zeus 4,
Just like you guys should follow the
Spectre.
channel
You just
exclamation
farm the
point F
absolute
into the
safest
chat.
area of
Follow
the
us on
map,
all
and then
socials.
you
That is
just
Twitter,
have you're
Instagram,
helping your team
YouTube,
somehow.
and more.
But then you're just
Get
chilling, you know.
behind-the-scenes action of the
Just
Fissure
let
playground
something else do the work,
as-
which is the
Look
Wolves.
at where Boxy has to
One.
go. He has to go on the cliff. 9Quest is going to die here,
It's
but
the chillest
Boxy is forced
gameplay.
to sit on the cliff.
The most griefy if your team
basically
needs
go,
help, you know. But
"Shoo."
you can't.
This also
Let's say you
revealed
can't
the
do.
word,
Oh, they
El
found him.
Saberlight, though.
Yeah.
He's very
Holy
dead
moly.
here.
Yeah, that's a punish.
Wolves
That's a
are
good
here,
punish.
and so is Satanic.
Huge
I think
kill.
it's time to go for Roche. They have more than
Slowly
enough
but surely,
damage with
Power Vision are
Vlads
making
and
small
also Alpha
outplays
Wolves.
coming back.
Let's see what the
Now they're gonna get
also
Roche
gonna
too.
bring. Mage Slayer picked up by no one.
Yikes.
So magic damage that they do have on Beastmaster.
If anybody's
Shaker,
gonna be giving
Death Rider,
wolf
and
control to
Luna.
teammates, it's gonna be Skeeter. He gives
He's
treant
gonna
control
get
to Snake when
reduced
playing
by that
Fury.
Mage
He
Slayer.
does?
Really love
Okay,
that.
then it's probably
From the mid lane, where you're
probably
going for the
Skeeter,
Mage
yes.
Slayer, going for a different itemization that you're going from the safe lane because you know that most of the right clicks is gonna come from.
Insania. Black holes. Whoa, he black holes two wolves!
You just
He
had
black
to
hole two
black
wolves!
hole wolves.
And it's so funny because he
The
probably
best
had
support
to.
in the game right now. I'm trying to
He
think
didn't want to give
something
Satanic
that's
the
not
kill.
gonna die to Lycan Wolves.
Ah, these wolves are just so funny. How is this hero not like
Dark
first pick,
Willow.
man? If it's
Shadowrun,
this
so you
annoying.
can TP out.
You guys
Mirana
laughed at me
back
when I bought Midas
back on the
Dominator. You remember
menu.
that? Would you have preferred Insania has black holes or
Madness
Midas
5.
Dominator at
Here
this
we
point?
go.
Because I'm
Something
pretty sure
that
Midas
just
Dominator
doesn't
might be the
die.
answer. Just to kill both wolves when they come through.
Wolves, Nisha.
What is this, dude?
Oh God! There's nowhere for you to go. The wolves are just like, it's so insane.
Jesus.
Annoying.
What's his emote?
It's also a bit
Wolves.
of a
I
mix
like it.
of a build when it comes down to what he does when he plays Lycan.
Can I?
Oh,
Dead
this is,
dog,
I mean,
yes,
it's just
dead.
so
Can I get
broken,
an update
guys.
from
They're giving
chat?
vision
I really wanna
everywhere.
know what they're saying
Liquid
about
are
black holing
constantly
two
paranoid
wolves.
now. Oh,
Because
God.
that is, I don't know if I've ever seen a black
can't
hole
look at
used
this,
like
guys.
that.
I'll be back in
I mean, I've seen some
30
missed
seconds.
black holes, but that doesn't count as one.
Where you accidentally
yeah.
get a wolf.
Because he saved himself.
That is so crazy. I'm
Lol.
flabbergasted.
And they have
Oh,
Transformation.
Don't have
Heroes.
black hole
No,
this time.
please.
Oh, somebody give this guy a break. Who would win? Enigma, who is like, I don't know the lore. I was gonna make a point, but or two wolves.
Oh, he's stuck.
Up onto the high ground, Echo Slam, but Primal Roar. They go to the Eclipse, 9-class to Kalis, and they get the Aegis out. But can they get another kill here without the Eclipse? No one's going to be into the Elder Dragon form. They're trying to get this kill. They've got the lasso, but here comes Satanic not doing enough damage. Maybe they do need two wolves. But Boxy, he's dead. DM on the run.
Ravage? Hold up.
The wolves are coming for you. Damage
They're manning up on Mickey. Mickey realizing, oopsie. Oopsie daisy.
These aren't going to stop you from two wolves and two heroes.
Okay.
Down goes
I came back in
Mickey,
time,
and
guys.
that is
Insania got wolfed.
on
Oh, come on. Give me a replay on the wolf. I want to see a good wolf.
Satanic so far just DM. I wish he could tip the wolves.
Two transformation heroes. In the end, they decided
What
to
is
go
this,
with
dude?
Aegis on
Mickey
no
tilted?
one,
Oh
just
no, he
enough
knows
time
he's
for
tilted.
the rest of the team to connect, because DM and
Losing to
Satanic
this
was
is
not there
awful.
immediately.
I mean, this hero should be first pick. Pilot I was right, by
They
the
have
way.
7
He
heroes
kept
on their team.
saying these guys, everyone who's picking
5
pack
heroes
leader are
and
just
2
noobs,
wolves.
and he's right. Okay, let's see. Insania is low on the back there.
Unfortunately,
I see that. And then the wolves come in for the
gets
gank.
pushed by
Yeah.
that cog
He's like,
into the high
ah!
ground,
He sees them
onto
too.
the
He can't do
cliff.
anything about it.
kind of griefing
Oh,
that
it's
kill.
funny.
But Healthy Elder Dragon form has it here, goes into it immediately.
Man, he died fast
one
after his
trying
Aegis,
to
though. That's
survive as
surprising.
long as he can, which
But
does
Liquid
take a long
over
time
chasing
to
here a
kill,
little
but
bit. I don't know what they
eventually-
expected.
like how they're
If they're still
pretending
Ravage,
to
why are
go
they
back,
chasing
and then
Tide?
suddenly
How did they
DM
kill him?
pops that ulti.
That was kind of bad by
Wolves
Liquid, I'm
just
not gonna lie.
dismantle
That's the
Luna.
rust
Yeah,
showing
if,
there, I
Mickey,
think. They're a little bit
He
rusty.
doesn't have Butterfly
Saberlighto
yet,
does
but
not go
I
in,
think
he's too
this is
low,
gonna be
obviously.
the big item.
Oh no.
And
Mickey.
instantly a
They call him
fight.
again.
Mickey got Manta ulti off.
Lasso, but now another Eclipse.
The black hole is
gonna be
not
used by
bad.
Insania.
Mickey is low,
Is he
though.
gonna get
On the
enough here?
heroes.
It's not
And they
looking
finish him.
good.
Ah,
Nine
man, he's
classes
so
dead, they lose
tanky on
Mickey.
DM.
Here
What
come the
is
axes.
that?
They're gonna focus their attention on no one. They use the primal
No
roar on the
one.
Dragon
He's
Knight. They'll
dead.
get the kill there onto
Where's my
DK.
wolf boy?
A couple of impetus shots as well as a
Wolves are
Sproink.
coming.
Wolves are looking for Nisha.
Wolves are here. They're going on Nisha, but the wolves are
going
gonna
to
expire
The
soon.
wolves run out of time. The
I mean, maybe
overprotective
Satanic
Wisp
is
not gonna be enough to
over-wolfing
keep
right now.
Ducalis
He
alive,
kinda
and
left
it'll
his
end
team
up
to die
being
here.
4 heroes dead,
Keeping
with
out.
DM
Nice try.
finally, eventually falling
Forgot
here to
about
3
I almost got
heroes.
E off there. It would have been a big heal.
All right, the big
Yeah,
fight for
he
Team Liquid, even
overwolfed,
though
I
they
think.
lost
He
Mickey.
didn't want to join this
This time
fight.
around,
He's the highest net
Panic
worth.
was
He
not
can't
gonna
fuck
win.
around this much, right?
Oh, Nisha.
Nisha has enough damage to
Yum.
one-shot the wolves, so even with level 15 talents, I think.
Wait, those
It feels
wolves
like
aren't
the shortest
ultied.
ult cooldown because
I don't
it's
know
definitely
what- I don't know
not
what's going on
shapeshift.
there,
The
but
ult
yeah.
feels like wolves. It's your strongest ability by far.
Look at this shit.
Still chasing him.
Funny gameplay right there. Funny gameplay. All right.
Gosh.
Nisha did not have a lot of gold, but
Nisha.
he's
He'll
got
have
his
an
eggs
axe
now. He can escape from the
Stop
wolves.
TP.
They almost canceled his TP there.
There's the
Oh,
axe.
Insania.
Insania.
Come on.
You gotta hope
They
that
saw
you
the
can-
wolves,
when
they
you
saw
don't
it.
have black hole available.
You don't even need them to farm. That's the fun part
Foxy,
now.
Blink Dagger has smoke, has Ghost Scepter for the wolves. Saberlight, he's gonna try and continue.
Wolves
to
get a
farm.
lot of
He's third on the
XP.
network.
How much XP did they
Satanic
give?
is-
Because if they
is
give a lot of
top
XP, the
network by
Midases
a
are definitely
significant
like a
amount of
good
gold.
answer to them, right? Because if you get a
He's not
ton of
joining the
XP,
fights
he's gonna multiply.
as
Well, his wolves
hero.
are also getting
Wolves
a
are
bunch of
there.
kills.
Evasion is an active
He
ability. I have
doesn't
to play
want
5
a
games. I had to play 5 games to realize that. Oh, it's a very important
and a
ability.
minus rate,
8
that's gonna
seconds
get him
long
to
too.
level 19.
Wow.
Here's
Blink Dagger for
Boxy.
DM, Sproink onto
Is it a
Boxy.
good goal
Saberlight's
though?
coming
There's no
over.
wolf
He's
form.
smoked up. Blink
They're
and
happy to commit
lasso,
into Ducalis
pulling
here.
him up onto the
It's
cliff.
usually not the
If he
best
can
target
stay alive,
focus
he does
first, but it
maybe
worked
have
out.
a
Tide is
chance to
TPing
Sproink
in.
down, but Nisha now
He can't leave the cliff because of the
DM is
axe.
here.
Oh yes, he
does
can.
have
He just
that
got axe
axe,
himself.
but here come the
Blink stun
wolves.
though.
Dragon
They can't
tail.
help
The
him.
wolves are
Yeah,
gonna
it's
do the
not
damage,
worth the
but
go, I
Satanic
guess.
godlike spree.
This
They've
clock.
got a
Oh my
blink
god, I forgot
available
about.
on
It's
the
a whole
Tide
nother
Hunter, so
layer,
Blink
guys.
Ravage
There's
is
clock
an
eggs
option.
with
They'll
the
bring over
wolves.
Boxy.
Ravage, huge Ravage,
That's
huge.
huge. But the turnaround
The
with
wolves are
Eclipse,
tanking
do they
the
have
Eclipse.
damage
They
to
don't.
have Mickey in
The
the front
Eclipse
lines?
isn't
They're
doing
gonna go
anything.
Saberlight.
Oh,
Eclipse is gonna
pipe
end
the
TP
wolves.
attempt.
The root is there, little bro. I'm sorry.
Are just everybody's nightmare.
Mickey is playing a
This is just
2010
ridiculous.
hero
I mean, DM, this
against
is
the
his
modern
specialty. Time
era
Hunter
of
just
wolves.
picked up a Blink
Have
Dagger
fun.
and then blinks in,
There's a
gets
new
that
young kid in town,
four-man
Mickey. I'm sorry,
Ravage
little bro. You can't
fight
play your
is
boomer heroes
immediately
and win
over.
still.
Even though they have the items, like in theory, you have
I mean, this is
an
the
active
appropriate appropriate punishment for Liquid. This shows me they have not played pubs, you know what I mean? Disrespectful drafts.
Enigma,
honestly.
who has Solar Crest. You have
Luna
Ghost Scepter on the
against the
Batrider.
Youngbloods.
Nineclad found a really nice angle.
That ain't it. That ain't it.
The fight's over immediately here. Even though Nikkei pops the ulti, it's just not enough.
Any damage?
No, it's shared between so many units. This is the massive kill if they can get it.
Well, they can. Oh yeah, they black hole him too. The last one during the black hole. That's some serious hate.
Not
Jesus.
That was Lasso during the black hole, making sure he's not gonna run away. Boxy gets the kill, so that's 1100 gold for him.
I feel like he forgot to use the active on the other one. He would have had 2 of them. The Pabiz is helping a lot.
They lassoed him into the event horizon there. That was
some
a
fucking
massive
serious
kill
hate,
to
dog.
get gold-wise.
Dog. Get it, guys? Hate the dog?
Finally slowing down Satanic's farm. They finally load up the silver bullet and take care of these wolves.
18k net worth.
It is
You talked about Muerta, level 25, what she plays for. This is why Lycan is getting Hand of Midas, because his talents are insanely good. Level 15 and 350.
They get a slight moment of chill. Does he not even buy shard on Lycan here? I guess he didn't, huh? Oh, he did. He did now.
Which makes the game a lot more difficult.
I thought 15 minutes when you get shard on Lycan, but I guess it's fine anyway.
Where the heroes are. DM. Ravage back on
Tundra stomped VC again as expected. Yeah. So that means VC is out. Both American teams are out. 07. No more NA dotes, guys, in these lands. When are we gonna have, like... I remember old Shopify, they at least, like, were strong. They could have, like, done good in land, but now it feels like it's hopeless for NA teams. I don't know. It's so hard.
Hook shot actually hits off Ducalis, but it doesn't matter. Insania's dead to 9 class anyway.
Amonrath team, too.
On the clockwork.
Big problem.
See the triple rocket
never happened. Guys, you guys don't remember the era of Shopify, like, getting 3rd place every LAN and EG? That was, like, standard, dude. 3rd place is good nowadays, though.
Send in the wolves. A less funny.
Miss those days. Okay, that means it's gonna be a break after this. So we'll probably pub if they win here on Power Vision, which looks pretty likely.
He's level 20.
Level 20? What is level 20 like in talent? He went right.
Everybody's scaling.
Shape shift duration. He didn't go wolf damage. 3 howl armor reduction. I guess that is better, yeah. I've thought about it myself, but I wasn't sure.
Carry the game. Clockwork.
I'm not sure about it myself.
Massive. He does have Aghanim Scepter going into that Orchid that you did mention. And on the other side,
why Manta Lycan? It's just a strong item for Universal Heroes in general. It's mostly the reason.
He also might start to think about maybe getting a Blink Dagger.
I think this game would have been a better SNY game, but he wants to probably play a bit ratty and send in illusions with the wolves and whatnot. But yeah, I think he's supposed to buy SNY this game. Probably.
Going for the BKB.
I'm not Jorkin, guys. You guys think I'm Jorkin? I'm playing with these. You see these? I'm pulling them up from my pants. The little pant things. I play with them a lot when I'm, you know, whatever, fiddling.
If possible.
These nuts.
As the game goes on, the Midas is more effective and will be inching closer and closer to 4 wolves.
You guys don't do that? I do like this, you know? I hit one on the other one. Something like that. I'm just fiddling, right? I don't know.
If you're in that lane, but they are going for the high ground. Still gotta give some respect to Earthshaker.
Hard to stop this. 5k lead only, but it feels like it's worse. I don't know why. It's mainly because Luna just presses Eclipse and nothing happens. That's not a spell. But teamfight from Liquid has been extremely strong, so I don't know.
Unhealable damage. Range barracks.
Yeah.
At some point they will kill these wolves, right? No.
And it's gonna be on
Resummon?
side. Almost took down the barracks. What is this?
Oh my god. Is this second evasion? How?
Who would win? 5 heroes defending the high ground or 2 wolves? Because
yeah, I mean, honestly, it shouldn't be 100% evasion. I think that's the real problem, right? If it's 50%, maybe it's doable, you know? You can maybe deal with it. But like I said, I don't think Liquid have played enough pubs to realize how strong this is. If they did, I feel like they would have had some, like, 1 or 2 answers to the wolves. Like 1 Midas, 1 Dagon, like anything at all to, like, stop the pressure. If they, like, if they need it in a pinch.
And traveling to him. So he did commit to the Blink Dagger after
you have to itemize against it. It's no choice.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. You are going to be so much more impactful because there's going to be chaos in the front line. You have Batrider, who's going to blink in, Earthshaker. Saberlight is very tanky, doesn't have enough to buy a recipe for a BKB, but still, with Aghanim Scepter. So they want to contest this Roche.
Coming in to the left. Oh, here they jump.
If they can cause pure chaos in the fight.
Oh, the Ravage hits 5, but there's no follow-up. You always gotta follow up. The black hole is there. Good fight for Liquid. Very good. 2 dead already. But I wouldn't say this fight's done yet. Okay, now with 9 class dead, it's probably done. Nice. Liquid are back. I counted them out a bit too soon.
Paravision hiding, no one blinks away, but the blink follow-up.
The buyback. Lycan coming in with BKB. He's going for Saberlight. God, this whole wolf damage. I mean, it's the big wolf this time, but still. He roared. He got the big roar. Oh no, they didn't finish Saberlight. What did no one do? Oh god, they threw. Okay. TI Liquid is back, guys. Just Luna it up, no problem.
He was waiting until that Ravage is popped, knowing that Paravision is gonna commit.
It was a little bit of a jumpy Ravage by the side of Tide. He just fucked up. He needs to save the Ravage for when Lycan and DK can connect with damage, right? It looks cool. Like, I ravaged 5, guys, where are you? You need to look at where your team is. They could not connect fast enough.
They're drumming, they're slomming.
They are, and you can feel that
Drum and slom. They got Mickey just now. Alright, this game is completely turned. Thunder finished the game? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just not a good Ravage. That's all I gotta say. It's just not a good Ravage. You can't do this.
They needed Lycan or they needed Dragonite to focus down the targets once they pop that Ravage.
You can see no one not really able to help. He's on the outskirts of this fight initially. When you take out 3 heroes so quickly, Mickey's got the damage.
Beam damage. He's going beam too. Beam talents at least. God, this should have worked. I thought. Look how close Saberlight's dying here. What did no one do? Why did he? Oh, why? But why? But why?
And then suddenly, Earthshaker from downtown.
Did you guys see what no one did?
No one gets isolated. Everybody with that extra damage that
he thought the Lycan was just dead. Sorry, he thought the Beastmaster was dead to Lycan. He ignored him. He didn't realize Beastmaster still had Roar, so he had to stun him. He stunned the Luna instead. Oh my god, I feel like it lost him the fight.
That was all done with them.
That was horrendous.
About 5,000.
Yeah, he really thought the Roar wasn't up. That was the reason. Wow. That's not good.
The Lycan's effectiveness, like you said, the Wolves not feeling as great, but also the Lycan himself not feeling too amazing. Even with a Ravage that hit 4 heroes there.
Jorky. 6k lead. Okay, this is a real lead now for Liquid, for real. They have good heroes, you know, like you're playing Honest Dota, you stand your ground on Luna with Satanic Butterfly, like it's hard to deal with that for Paravision.
Get yourself Roshan. You gotta be careful about your buildings.
Yeah, on the good side, maybe.
Sanj for Saberlight.
You're
trying to get through the back door. They've got the obs and the sentry down, giving up that information by taking out those wolves.
Ricky with Tricks Facet probably owns wolves. Maybe. There are answers to them. The problem is he's gonna wolf your teammates. So it's mostly the weak supports that have to find answers to wolves, right?
Like you said, when he gets this butterfly,
you can't be following them around and helping them.
Be nearly as effective.
Satanic trying to find some money to buy MKB because he sees this butterfly and it's a bit too much. Also, the reason why he died so quickly was he was holding on to Nemesis Curse as a neutral.
Ench can take a wolf. She can. It's okay. I mean, like I said, there are answers. If you have Ench with Midas, I think it's usually fine. But
gets spotted hiding and
hiding there for quite a while. Of course, you can answer it, guys. It's just either expensive or you have to pick for it. If you don't, like Liquid weren't, they were getting cooked by it.
That's the big item. We talked about scaling from both of the supports on each side.
Rangetrax top is dead.
And now we have Enigma, who has a
Ooh, this could be a jump here. They're thinking about it.
2,000 gold saved up. So
nice scouting by Saberlight.
Refresher, because BKB is not. I mean,
you know, I'm not feeling the.
Nothing that goes through.
Not feeling the Manta Lycan at all anymore. I don't know why he didn't buy SNY.
It says 4k gold lead for Liquid, but definitely feels like it's a lot more. I'm also seeing what
it feels like a 50-50 according to the win probability, really. 53 even for Paravision. What is Gabe smoking? Gabe always knows best though, but we know how it goes with teamfight, guys. Good teamfight wins games. Okay, I wonder if you just did this right. If you're a gambler and you always just bet on the team that had better team fight, right? No matter what, who cares what team it is, who cares what draft it is, you always just bet on it. I feel like you would have been a millionaire now if you did that the past few months. It's been like so consistent.
Shivas or Hex. Hex is a better option when you are going for Refresher for that late game.
Flame break, shapeshift used
Oh,
immediately.
the stun, but he had Ghost Scepter pre-popped. Smart by Boxer. He's gonna die, but they have so much counter-initiate coming. There's the roar. Nobody's dead yet. Satanic almost died. He wishes he had Satanic SNY there.
The axes now as well as the Hawk to lock up Ducalis for a
That's
moment.
a 1
but
for
with
0.
the shapeshift and the extra speed, it's just 9 class who dies. They committed the Eclipse.
Okay, I'm gonna bet all my savings. Thanks for advice. Oh, I don't think the rule will apply forever, but it has the past few months very consistently, right? For us at least when we were watching. I think eventually, you know, like maybe it's gonna shift the other way around. The team with too much team fight is just gonna be overcooking, and then the other team wins all the time. But lately, it's been very much like this. I don't think it's been like that throughout the history of Dota, though. Nice kill and wisdom steal. They got both wisdoms. Okay.
It does seem like Paravision wants to dodge the fight.
The way you phrase it's like selling gambling. You should be sponsored. No, it's more like I like the. It's more like the theoretical of it, you know. Like if you theoretically did it, like goddamn.
For a moment, the cogs to block them out. 9 class slowed up. Blink over from Nisha.
Fissure, you shall not pass 9S. Okay, he has choke shot. That's fine.
That on the DM to get away from the side of Liquid. So they're on the cusp of forcing a game 3 here. They're up 6,000 now.
What is the DK Mage Slayer? I don't know. I feel like it's a good mana item for the mid lane, but maybe you should have gone Orchid. Yeah, he needs any mana item.
Exactly as high.
Soul Ring Bottle isn't a terrible idea, but yeah. Mage Slayer is good against Beast though. And Shaker, and Luna. It's fine. It's a fine Mage Slayer.
Walk over to the secret shop once his Aegis expires.
What is he buying? Eggs, Mickey. Wow. So he's not committing to the right click. I'm surprised.
Pop that ulti on your Earthshaker.
MKB finished. Don't like it. All right.
Try to grab a kill and then come in.
We have a spicy game on hand.
Paravision holds the highest average rank on the professional Dota 2 scene. Currently, every
I'm theoretically interested why Hoodwink's tail is so fluffy. That is a good question to ask.
It's been Bedboom team for a really long time.
If they go to the NA region, they can all share the top spot.
Top 5.
Kiss it up, kiss it up.
They'll put a substantial gap. Eggs there.
Octarini, BKB. Okay, Nisha is looking like a serious hero now. He's been farming. I think this is a hard game to win for Paravision. Such hard, like, such hard to initiate, right? Because Liquid just has Black Hole, Roar, and Echo to counter. How the fuck are you supposed to go in? And you kind of have to kill Luna because he's doing too much damage. So good luck with all those counter initiates. 4 of them.
For the clockwork on that 15 talent.
Ideal fight is, I mean, they scout with wolves and they burst like Enigma and Bat or something like that, right? Then they can win the fight, kite a little bit.
But they need to be careful about
Liquid are not gonna let that happen, I think, though.
Shield rune, an extra 2,000 effective HP for Nisha. You think there should be a cap on?
They got the shit on Liquid. You know, you give them the feeling like they're back at TI.
You think 2K extra?
They start performing like they're back at TI, you know? Like the Luna is there, you know, all is good.
Yeah, double damage, people do
double damage, but
people did complain. There's the amplified damage.
Ooh, denied the DD.
Denied by Satanic.
Nice one.
Nicely done.
These rocket flares are annoying.
The rocket flares plus wolves, dude. Have fun. It's hilarious, actually.
Turning over on its head after the fight top. Where
it might take this fight.
And they lost everything on Paravision.
Oh, fail initiate by no one. Oh, counter initiate. There's DM with the anchor. No one is still alive. The black hole does hit the Lycan though, but the hookshot is there. Satanic is almost dead. He realized, I can't man fight. I'm a bitch. Luna is the real powerhouse, and he's dead. That's game, dude. Wow. I can't believe Liquid turned this game. That's crazy. I thought it was basically impossible, but never underestimate the power of team fight. Just need to hit one, you know? And have a good hero to boot. Got more for a Luna.
Being able to blink there because of that
11, 2, and 12 Saberlight, you know? It's not a bad performance at all.
Black Hole was there for second and a half until it got interrupted by a hook shot.
No one
That's kind of random.
Spot.
He's TP now. He's fine.
Mickey's gonna lose that Hurricane Pike.
DM is cutting mid-wave, but this is a classic Luna game, huh? They forgot. He's gonna go throne, dude. The glaives are gonna start bouncing. Remember what we said, guys? When Luna hits the racks and it starts bouncing, the game is already over. Because you can't fucking go close to it. You get bounced. this is quite annoying though.
To finish this game. Not sure how easy it's going to be for Paravision to get back in this. Almost level 25 here for Mickey. Only buyback available.
A little bit of a blunder on item decisions on Paravision, but also that top fight was just so bad for them that it gave too much to Liquid. The Roche, and then they expanded their lead. Roche has respawned, so this is probably the last fight of the game up here.
They had this
Paravision don't win it.
where they were being super annoying with the wolves, getting these solo kills.
It's an Aghanim Roche. If Liquid forgot,
any hero,
looks like both teams kind of forgot about
lineup is falling off quickly.
They can get the Saberlight pick off. Oh my god, it's so over if they get it. He TPs away smartly. But this is also TPing away from the pit. Couldn't they just go Roche right now?
They are down quite a bit.
They're looking for Saberlight instead. They're wasting time, guys. They don't know what we know, but holy shit, they should Roche.
We'll scout things out with rockets.
Are they realizing now?
Shard, but this is an opportunity to take a quick
Roche.
Roche.
Have to hurry up, boys.
That's gonna have Ag's blessing on it.
Quick spawn,
if they
I
can
think.
sneak this, that would be Aegis and the Ag's
Now they know on
blessing.
Liquid too. They're like, fuck, we forgot. This is actually a very bad Roche to give away because there's Ags in it too, so you can do the Dexac and take it on Satanic and bite the DK, or you can take it on DK, it's fine too. A few decent ones. I don't like it on Lycan so much.
Dragonite. Problem with that is that
you don't bite Dragonite. You bite the Tide, but that's why I feel like you should have given it to Dragonite instead, or Tide. It's a terrible bite. You can bite the Clock too, I guess, but
so do you want him to be melee or range?
Clock Tua. I don't know about that. I don't know about the decision to give him Ags. I feel like it's wrong, actually.
I mean, I would say range. That's the whole point, right? Yeah, I thought about it for a second, and then I'm like, what am I thinking about here?
It doesn't feel right, guys.
Simple.
We'll
Clear
see.
cut in my eyes.
Gives DK free crit. Yeah, gives him minus 800 attack range as well. Would you take that deal, guys? You're hasted. You can crit, but minus 800 attack range for the low cost of 6,200 gold of value.
I am.
Who's gonna get bitten?
Even more than 800. I think it's actually with the level 20 talent, minus 1,000 attack range.
Test it out.
Terrible deal. Being ranged in Dota is broken, dude. He goes from a ranged cleaver to a shit Sven.
It's still good if he doesn't have Elder Dragon form and then you bite
a Sven. He becomes a Sven without an ulti. Nice. That's what he becomes.
They don't exactly have to fight into this.
Just bite DK after his ult's over? Nah, you can't play Dota like that.
Any
not
beard
anymore,
maintenance tips?
Not anymore. I think my dreams are
I don't know anything about that shit, bro. I'm sorry. I don't do anything. Thank you, though, Spicy T. I think you have to bite the Tide. We've seen this problem before.
Totem cooldown with Octarine, which makes your enchant totem down to.
But the problem is, I guess the Lycan and the DK Ags aren't that much value. I think the DK Ags is slightly underrated though. I've seen it do good. Like the cliff walking plus extra magic resistance. I don't know if it still gives that. Probably still does.
Satanic not even close to level 25.
I don't know if it gives that. But either way, the cliff walking and all the other shit it gives is okay at least. 40 damage.
Since then, the
why are you tagging me? At Gorgc, you can bite before ulti, then it becomes range. Why are you tagging me, bro? No, you cannot. I've tested this and we've seen this in a professional game like a week ago.
The 4,000 experience difference gained from.
Why are people tagging me with things that are not even true?
The difference is Liquid has been winning these.
Fucking wasting my time, bro.
A lot more XP.
Oh, lasso. Oh, the double lasso, the classic bonus kill. Oh god, that's just insanely value. Oh, that's so awful because the Lincoln doesn't proc the bonus lasso, right? So he just dies for free there. Oh no. Come on.
Such a clutch play from Boxy.
Such a sad death for Satanic.
But no buyback available on Satanic. You gotta hold for 70 seconds, and now you picked up that Ags on the Lycan for what?
I think the Dragonite has to buy a shard right now or something. I don't know. They need to hold for 70 seconds against this push on Luna. I don't know how. Maybe the shard can help. It's so trash though. I don't know.
These are gonna be long. 55 seconds.
It's at least
9 class bought back.
It's hard to tell whether he has or does not have buyback at this point of the
9 class tipped Boxy so many times this match.
And
he probably did, didn't he?
Does not have it, so one set of barracks left in the bottom lane, 40 seconds. Let's see if Liquid decides to go for the finish or if they want to get mega creeps.
Going for the finish, kind of.
Fissure used, 4 staff
I'm actually
away.
not Finnish, I'm a
TM
Swedish.
needs to be careful. He's almost level 25 if he gets to that opportunity.
Bounce,
I don't know, they
bounce,
might just
bounce,
get
bounce,
megas.
bounce. Okay, they're going straight for the
Dragon Tail,
megas.
Shiva's used. And
Pike
there's the
hit a
Hurricane
few
Pike from
times,
the
get a
Dragon
little
Knight.
bit of
Right
damage
clicks on
out,
the
and it's
Saberlight,
not a
not
lot,
really doing
but
much of
something.
anything. Blink
Anchor
in,
Smash is good, he's
Smash
trying to
on
force out the
Mickey.
Manta on Luna
He's
at
sitting
least,
with
right?
about
There's the glyph.
67%
8
health,
seconds
but he'll
left.
Satanic
Do
right
not
click.
use
He's
too
got
many
the leash
spells here,
on, takes
Parvision.
the
It's tempting. Like
anchor
they're
put
wiggling
on
their
by
butt in
DM.
front of you. They want you to use their spells before he spawns.
Wow.
He's finally. Oh, Boxy jumped into a
Boxy,
silence.
hook
No.
shot.
Ravage.
Satanic's back
Wait, this is
alive.
good
That's a
actually.
Big Ravage.
I don't know.
BKB and Steel
No, it's
for an
not.
opportunity to go as well.
Again,
It's gonna be on the
no
team.
one is
They'll
there
go
to
get
do
the damage.
damage.
No one trying to get the kill here onto the DK, though. Take
He's
out
manning up a Mickey. It
89,
worked.
But Mickey's dead.
Just contest
Mickey's
the
gone.
Luna.
He's got buyback,
Wow.
but will he come back into the fight? The Aegis was used. They'll look over.
Oh
at
my
Nisha. They
God,
can't
that was
stop
deep
the
by Nisha.
TP
That
out,
was so
but they
close.
do lose Mickey. It's
They didn't
just
get
the
so much
Luna
by
time,
that
but
for
they
that
did get
though.
the
That
Aegis
could have
out of
been
the
worse
hands
for
of the DK,
Liquid.
showing that if he
Wow.
didn't have it,
Okay, I
have
mean the
that
Lycan
advantage.
is strong, dude. No?
BKB.
I don't know what he
Black
black
Hole
holded. What did he
committed
black
on
hold?
the Just team, not
I saw him
exactly
black
the best
holding. I thought it was like,
targets for ya.
wasn't it the
And it
Tide?
leaves the rest of the team open
I mean, if he
to
just
damage
black
on
holes
Most importantly, they
the
are not going to be playing
the
against
Lycan,
teams
it's
right
over,
now,
right?
so there's
But
always
maybe
that
he didn't have
comeback
time.
chance.
I didn't really see his
And
HP and
also,
stuff.
we need to see Wolfbite in action. No
Babbity
one
boobity babbity.
needs also
Here we
MTV.
go, boys.
He did sell that Mage Slayer of his.
And
There was also such a nice play from 9 class because Batrider blinked in and he immediately silenced him, so unable to use the lasso, doesn't have a BKB of his own.
they're going to try and force
I see
at
game.
least the
Still
buyback
pretty easy
from
for Liquid, I would believe.
Mickey, but I don't. I guess
I like how the
they
young
already have
kids
the
like
top set
Satanic, they
racks,
never
or,
play
well,
with
the top
buyback. They're like, nah,
half of racks.
I'm not
You also
gonna
gotta
die,
be
am I?
careful. You are playing into Earthshaker, into Beastmaster.
That was a
if you
clutch
overextend, they have
silence
more than
by
enough
9
to
class
lock
on
you
the
down
Boxy
from
though.
100
He
to 0
pre-silenced
black
his
hole.
jump, right? So
Not
he
gonna
jumped
be up
into
for
a
a really
silence.
long time, 87 seconds. Mickey is out in 30.
But
They were like though a little bit out of position. Could they maybe burst him? They're gonna try.
All enough.
Blink stun.
Dragon Tail, they're gonna
He was a
start
little
this
slow.
attention on the Saberlight.
There's
They
counter
got the
initiates.
follow-up,
Echo
but look at the
Salamo.
Echo that's coming through from Nisha
Oh.
with BKB. They'll jet
Crazy
back the
fight.
run,
They're
but
fighting
the
right before
run
Luna spawns.
is
Luna does not want to
onto
buyback.
just 9 class.
They got
go to
1
9
for
class,
1.
they'll take out Saberlight.
9
That's
ass
a
does
lot
not
of
have
gold for the
buyback.
Mega,
Oh,
but
that
they
flame
gotta
break
run
saved
out
them
of
all
here.
from being
The
trapped in the
Fissure
base.
and
Wow,
getting
what a
the
flame break by
with the
Boxy.
shard
What?
from Nisha being very annoying.
What?
They take the
Okay,
tier
time to
3,
get
they
out, I
start to
think.
back away. Mickey up in 2.
Dude, they were all trapped, and the Boxy just pushed them over to the other side.
They did get the big kill on Saberlight.
Jesus.
They did kill tier 3 tower, and yeah, that's about it. Try to force some kind of
Oh
a
my
buyback,
God.
but didn't happen in the end. Satanic and no one, they still need to farm their own buybacks. Level 24 on him. I think in this type of a game, you just might go for other talent instead. You go for the HALLO reduce total attack damage rather than going for the 2
That is
extra
right,
wolves.
Gorgc is wrong.
Yeah, I
I
don't
guess
think the
so.
Wolves, at least
Butterfly
at this
next
point
time,
in the
but like
game,
an
he had
interesting
gotten that
choice.
experience
He's not
quicker.
gonna
It
commit
felt
to the
like he
harpoon
really
or anything.
struggled to get to this 25,
A
especially
nullifier
compared to the
next
side of
time on
Liquid.
Tide. Now
Maybe,
that's
but
also
I
a
agree.
spicy one.
The
These
other
fights are
talents
weird
would
though.
be
Don't you maybe need
much
Aeon discs on the side of Radiant? I don't know how you fight this much team fight. It's difficult. Ah, the Ascetic Cap versus Howl
still
tech, you guys.
available
We
for
forgot about
Paravision.
this. Ascetic Cap being proc by Howl every
Taking some of
time.
These Lotuses, Black Hole back up.
Level 25 Tide. I feel like Tide, he wants to buy Refresher,
Fire for
obviously.
Tide Hunter. You were
Oh, he
talking
went Anchor Smash
Refresher.
on
He went
attack
for
instead
more
of Ravage
like
Stun duration.
oriented
Hold
build.
up.
Yeah,
Level
now-
25, 50%
Maybe not.
chance on Anchor Smash.
Doesn't want
Wolves
Refresher.
following
Attacks.
Mickey, by the way.
Interesting.
Mickey's
And
dead.
like him biked himself? No. I don't even know if he's used this bite
Be
yet,
saying
has he?
that
I didn't
15
see it
minutes
yet.
ago.
That's why I feel like, for simplicity's sake, you just give it to no
not as
one.
much
So he gets
now.
40 damage and a little bit of extra other things, right?
You know what? He could bite Tide.
That I think that was the play.
Yeah, that's
That-
It was a mistake.
Heaven's Halberd. by the way,
Oh,
for
right. If you
Saberlight.
bite the Tide with the talent, though. Wait a second, guys. Wait a
No one
second.
now
He's
level
actually not a bad
25,
hero
he
to
picks
bite
up
now.
The extra regen
I can see it.
on the right side of his talent tree. Satanic
If he bites the Tide, it's okay.
1 or 2 creeps away.
Why does Tide
from
want
just
Nullifier here?
getting
I mean, there's a Ghost Scepter on Boxy. We've
this
seen that effective a few times.
level
There's probably a few
25,
more items.
and no one
Solar,
swipes the
Glimmer.
Wisdom Rune.
Probably those are the big ones, right? It's okay, but
He's gonna get there. He's very close. No one
not sure.
Yeah, I
gets
guess
the shard.
I feel like now,
The
if I'm
shot's
getting
really
bitten
not
on
good.
Tide,
That's
maybe
why
I'm considering
Dragon Knights are
carry
not
items like
picking it,
Satanic.
and,
I could buy Satanic even
no
for myself
biggie.
or something like
No
that,
one
right?
not typing anything in the overall chat after getting the shard also shows.
He has AC, so he has some attack speed. It's not that bad.
Still over 24.
DK shard. Yeah, you love when you get DK shard like 50 minutes into the game. it's like barely good at 15 minutes. And then it's like, oh nice, I have a 30 damage per second spell, guys. Let's go.
Now he's got it. now.
The level
and
2
he takes the
spell
how
of any
reduced total
hero
attack.
or some shit like that.
So goes away from.
Oh, Boxy, can you find the jump?
Ooh, uses that ult
Baited the ult.
immediately. Saw Boxy.
Everybody got scared of Boxy,
uses
dude. That's all I
that
gotta
to
say.
run. No one.
I didn't like to finish that harpoon. He wants the butter in the 6 slot instead.
The
140
fissure
for him.
and the totem. They've got some push.
I think DM, he got bitten too, but I think he's considering the.
You don't know who that is. Like, you see this blue
considering
wolf.
something else, right? Otherwise he would have bought this null. I don't know about this nullifier. Like either Moonshard, go Loco, you know?
DM Wolf just going for Axe here.
Just hitting a Rax
then he
once and getting out.
They all
Nice
TP
baiting
back
4
'cause he hit
TPs
them
there
with the
though.
Rax
Pretty nice.
twice.
Vorosh is up in 30 seconds. It's gonna be spicy, boys. It's gonna be spicy.
Okay. That. Yeah, sure.
You bite the
Alright.
tide, but
So he
I don't
gets
know. Is he
critical
not gonna
damage,
buy
he
an
gets
item? Is he
extra
actually gonna
attack
play with
range,
buyback here? Let's find
Extra
out.
lifesteal that he already has from Vlad, so that's
I
gonna be
want him
nice.
to buy.
Next Roche in 15 seconds, by the way, and they just
Something.
forced
Even
everybody
S and
on the
Y
side
is
of
fine.
Liquid
It
to
sounds
TP
weird, but
back.
33 has
So
done
you
it
won't have
before,
that
and
opportunity to
Amar.
TP into the outpost.
You could buy
If you
anything.
can
Just
smoke
buy
and
something,
swipe
bro.
another Roche,
I
you're
want him to
getting
be strong
your-
when he's
yourself
bitten.
another Axe Blast.
There is a really big ward placed by Insania. It's
We'll
in the
see.
middle. It's scouting pretty
Here
much
they come.
everybody right
Oh
now,
boy,
and they're
Liquid are
also
in.
placing Vision.
This is scary. Fire Vision don't 100% know, but they
Is
pinged
up
something. They saw something.
refresher on the courier for the Earthshaker.
That observer ward just got killed.
Buys Null, you can solo bet, right? Yeah, that's the idea, I guess.
They're all
I'm
here
fine with
near
that too.
Roche.
Just buy
This is
something.
a very important Aegis.
Oh boy, refresher coming out for Nisha. Oh, that's a
With
big
the
one.
buyback.
That's a problem.
Clockwork, his buyback still on cooldown for 40 seconds and needs to find some extra gold.
Double Echo Slam and double BKB. They start Roche. They're in here with the drums of Slom. At some point, Paravision, they need to react to this, but these heroes are going over towards Roche. That's Roche at
Feeling
half
kind of
health.
stressed out
They gotta
about
make
the
a
drums.
move. They gotta look for something. but
Blink's
they're
on a
gonna come
bat.
out of this one. The
It's a
blink and the
decent
drink
target
is
if they
gonna be
burst him.
thrown
The
onto
Ravage
battle
is
as they
coming
come back to
in.
start this one off. There's the
They didn't
Bravo
finish him.
Lord.
He's dead. Okay, no one is very low in the middle though. He's fighting back. He's piking up to the hill. There's the Blink Black Hole on 2. The both wolves, but they got cancelled. 9 class are ready for this shit. Insania pretty dead right away. The panic. Is he gonna man up here? He's just dead. Wow, he died so fast.
Pretty decent, but not enough. They got the kill on the Satanic. They'll take out no one. 2 heroes gone.
Fire Vision have to
They've
run.
got
Double buyback by the
9 class
supports.
on the run. They've got the control. The CODs are not enough, and they will
hard
finish
fight.
off a third. They'll buy back on Satanic.
The problem for Satanic is if he isn't focusing Luna, she kills him fast. She kills Luna fast too, don't get me wrong, he kills her fast, but...
right with Roche, but the bottom tier 3,
yeah.
that's also
I feel like my tide was floating 6k gold that fight though, that's all I gotta say. If he had more gold, maybe they would have died fast, I don't know.
It's really difficult to fight.
He needs to sit on Luna in fights, I think. Buy Abyssal even, I don't care. Just buy something.
BKBs, like the
What's up with DM's indecision here?
Like 5,000 damage
Indecisiveness.
in the fight, but that was such a nice play. 9 class blinking in and getting the angle.
He's missing so much value, I feel like.
I say they're going to get an Aegis, but because that fight took so long...
Lil bro is still
Roche
fucking
went down
thinking.
to
Here we go,
bottom,
he's buying
and they
something now,
didn't
thank
go
God. Rapier
and get
time.
that Aegis. They'll buy back on 9 Quest, they'll
Deadly.
buy back on Ducalis, and these heroes are going to commit
Triple
forward from the
buyback.
side of Liquid to go and get themselves
Against
mega
double
creeps.
buyback,
Ducalis has
but
to be
the
careful.
Rax
They
is
didn't
already
buy back on
kinda
no one just
falling.
yet. He wants to hold that and have a second
Here we
life,
go.
but that's going to be
Blink
at the cost
Encore.
of mega creeps. Some damage done here. Nullifier. There's the blink. Looking
Ooh,
for the last one, but the Orchid
Class
comes out
so
from 9
fast with that
Quest.
Orchid,
That
outplaying
silences
Boxy
them
again.
Buyback finally
But the
coming by.
Rax, who
No
cares
one.
outplay? The Rax
Now
is
they've got
glyph.
silence.
The
They'll
Blink's
look
done
over
by
at
Shaker in the back.
Luna, but a big Echo
Oh,
Slam
too much
onto
BKB
Ducalis.
piercing
He's gonna
stun.
get it for
DM is dead. He has
94
buyback
seconds.
though.
They took the Tidehunter. DM
Nah, they
buys
got
back
DK.
Stunner.
It's
No,
over.
no one's dead immediately. This is looking
Good
like
game, though. Good game.
3. All they took out was Boxy. He's got for 100 seconds.
I don't think they
Satanic
can win
with that ult,
2v4.
trying to do what he can.
Gonna try,
They
though.
got this
I don't know if he has
Earthshaker
wolf.
low.
He's
They'll
going
look
on
over
Mickey.
at Mickey.
Mickey's
He's gonna
manning
try
up with
and
Satanic.
stay alive, but
The
they're gonna
calculation is
outside
not
there,
there.
but it's going to Satanic.
They are
They'll
dead.
find DM. It'll be a full team wipe. We're going to a game 3, all to decide who goes to the
Game
playoffs.
numero 3. Pretty good game, yeah. Like, good comeback by Liquid. I was surprised. They were so far behind.
What the Wolves have been doing for
The
first
2012
5
Luna
minutes,
strategy
everybody was just
whole
dying to
works
it, but
again,
they
guys.
kept their
Easy clap.
composure, and they kept their cool, managing to
Washed at
get
16.
a lot of sentry wards down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Items,
It was a tough one. I feel like that was so close. Wow. It's so typical Liquid though. Losing game 1 and then somehow winning the next 2 games. They always do this shit. You always count them out and then somehow they come back to it, you know.
due time so that
Oh, this feels bad for Power Vision though. They were owning this game, bro. Most of it until that one stupid fight top. They got baited into a bad Ravage and then
you were talking about the scaling
Egg, I guess, you know.
As we were going on, they had the refresher for
Frog
the
Egg.
Shaker that was available for the double Echo Slam. That was the Shard, the Echo Slam.
Nisha looking a bit tired too. I feel that. I'm also tired.
So much there with their team fight. They got an early Ags on the Luna to throw in that Eclipse, and they were really afraid of using those ults, and they had a lot of team fight ults that
yeah, I don't think Satanic's targeting was perfect the last few fights. I don't know. I'm not sure about it. And also, I think it's kind of important, but not having SNY on Satanic, cringe. Like, there's Roar, there's Lasso, you can't, and then there's Echo too. You can't react to that. I feel like that's a cringe item build, honestly. I feel like if they just small tweaks, SNY Lycan, and take a decent fight, they can't lose this game. I think it's impossible. Literally impossible to lose this game. No, you know, that's Dota, you know, everybody fucks up, even the best. They fuck up their items or whatever. There's always something to fuck up.
Yeah, you felt the drop off from Satanic. You got to like that level 20.
Nisha, what a comeback mid though. Jesus.
Minutes, if I'm remembering correctly.
He was kind of getting owned by no one and then came back hard. It was, I don't know if you guys are noticing the micro gameplay though, guys. The Boxy was constantly getting orchided on the jump in. By I like that they put him MVP as I said that, but constantly in the late game when he jumped in, 9class always orchided him. It was crazy.
Damage to net worth. We talk about that weird stat. And when you're getting that close to 2-1 with a 16,000 net worth, you're doing a good job.
Yeah,
last game was 2 days ago. I think I played. Yeah, no, I didn't play yesterday. I played 2 days ago. It's true. But we're gonna pop it up now. But now there's a break and there's another game, so we're not gonna have time now. For now, at least. Maybe later tonight. That kick is crazy though. That's one of the most powerful kicks in the world too. The backhand. No, not backhand. Backspin kick, whatever you call it.
Because he got 1,200
that shit hurts. Can kill you.
That's a point booster right there.
Liquid versus.
And Satanic was doing a lot, but Lycan is definitely
Liquid
one of those
versus Power Vision. What's the next game? So there's another game gonna go on soon.
Do as much, and that's something that we talked about in the draft.
Not yet, I think.
An off laner, or will they commit to having him
in the
group
stage?
Where you kind of maybe want to finish the game.
Obviously, Tundra 2-0'd.
Ultimately,
wild card. Amon-Ra's team is out, Sedge. You never know with Tundra, though. I thought they had a worse draft game, too, but I think they're just much better. Yakult versus Avalus, also elimination. So these are all elimination games, but I think we're going to follow the winner bracket more, right? We have Spirit versus Talon afterwards, after this game. Then we have Falcons GG. Those are all pretty exciting. I think GG look a little bit better now. I don't know why. They might have stepped up. I don't know, dude. They might have stepped up a little bit. It seems like it. Flash Talon. Who do I got in Talon versus Spirit? Oh, that's a tough call, dude. That's a tough call. It depends which Talon we get, you know. Like, they're pretty inconsistent. If they are playing their best, I think Team Spirit will lose. If Talon are talenting it up, this fight, look at this DK stun. He just didn't stun him. He stunned Luna. Oh. If he stuns Saber like there, and they kill him, I think they can just man up on Luna and kill her afterwards together. So sad. Yeah, but I think, you know, if Talon's playing good, like they did last series, then they win. The Spirit did not play like particularly well last series, like not at all. They're kind of looking like 2024 Spirit, just kind of like hitting creeps and losing. Go play a GeoGuessr or something. I have 18 out of 20 games played, then I maybe get a promotion, guys. I believe. Another motherfucking Swede, huh? Okay. We can play some other game. I'm kind of over GeoGuess. Let's go one GeoGuessr and do something else. Zulaga de Presidente. Not this guy. Not Centro Democrático. Or this guy. Who are we voting for, guys? Or this girl. Cachaquera Diario. Horses, cows. I'm just not even looking at what country I'm in. I'm just enjoying the view. Alright. I think this is a classic Argentinian horse, no? Where is it? Oh, maybe Chile? There must be like a .com. There must be like a website or something. Am I missing something? I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, let's just lock something else. Fuck it. Vasquez. This flag, though. Whatever. Let's go Chile. I don't know. It could be Uruguay, too, or something, but who cares? It's fine. It's somewhere in that area, but would have been nice to get it. Oh my god, that's Ecuador. Fuck. Okay, it's Colombia. I was a little bit worried about that. Alright. That was a bit of a pig, I guess, guys. Locking in now. Locking in. This is Australia, I think. It looks like Australia, but the sun is to the south. What? Where am I? Where am I right now? Hold up. Am I getting sun tricked again? Yellow license plate? Did? What? Where am I? Is this America? Or Mexico? I'm gonna go the border of America and Mexico, so I have no idea. I can't think of where it could be. No, unless it's like a Dutch car in Spain. Nah, I don't know. Or the sun is wrong and this is Australia anyway. That would be sick. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure the sun was bugged twice, guys. What? Dude, I'm only losing because the compass was wrong. What the fuck? If the sun is to the south, guys, it's the northern hemisphere. I'm actually getting angry. Like, what? The fuck? Hello? What's the compass? I would have gone Australia anyway, but what the fuck, dude? This guy's much higher rated, but that was... I got two-shot by a guy lower rating than me, guys. What the fuck? I'm getting angry, dude. Alright, look at the houses here. Some classic British houses. British, isn't it? That was some bullshit, dude. Yield. Alright, that's British enough for me. Yield it up. Nice, nice. Why did he go there? He was not sure. I guess he was not sure where it was. He was guard guessing. This guy has 870 rating, guys. I need to win 1 in 5 games against this guy and I gain rating. So huge win if we win. Let's make an upset happen. This is some classic Romanian Bulgarian architecture, isn't it? Driving on the right. It doesn't look like EU plates. That did not look like a European license plate, right? No blue there. Tough one, tough one. Let's go like somewhere here around Serbia, I think. Seems about. Seems to buy. I think I'm good with this. This is a good guess, guys. This is a good guess. This is a perfect guess. Watch this. Yeah, that was not bad. A little bit grease, but hey, that's hey. Forget about it. This guy's worried, bro. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose 30 rating. Yeah, we're gonna smoke him, guys. Let's go. Smoke him up. There's no car meta and random shit like that. Casa Morteria. Junta de Freguesia. Down to the south. I trust the compass. Cementerio. Is this South America or is it Europe? I think it's South America. Hard call, though. Fuck. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm not sure which one it is. Oh my god, I might lose so much points here. I don't know. I'm gonna go Spain, Portugal, but... Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Don't lose that much points. 300 points. Okay, alright. I didn't see European license plates, but I think in Portugal they don't have them, right? So... Maybe they do, actually. Why there farm? Farm? Where could this be? Farm. Do you guys think it's Dubai area? I mean, it has to be. I think it's safer to go Dubai area than the Qatar. Okay, it's fine. I'm not losing that many points on this. It's fine. It's whatever in these rounds.
Welcome back,
what the fuck did he know?
Game number 3 between
Still the same countries. This game needs variety.
Exciting to see who comes
Bit
out
true.
on top.
They only have the Google car in so many countries, though. They don't have it in all the countries.
Slight paravision.
I thought this was Jewish first. I just see a bunch of
really
stars.
In the first half
This is like Thai
second half, they dealt with it,
or something, right?
They showed that they had the leg.
It looks like Thai to me.
All you have to do is have any kind of a
Let's just be Bangkokers, you know? Bang the cock on this one.
Nicely done. Because you're getting rooted, you're not deeping out against these wolves, and all you have to do
AI bus station, holy shit. Rempacha. Wow, he got a good guess there, holy fuck. That's maybe the difference, is he's catching up on the rating now, he's getting a... But I just need a fluke guess now. I need a fluke good guess. I beat him the first few rounds. Why? It's my turn to start beating him again. I'll take that. My turn to start beating him. Get license plate. Dog! That's a classic. I know where this is, guys. I can feel it. You know where I feel it?
As well as that shield rune at some points, giving him another 1900
yes,
health.
right here, right here.
It was actually one of the moments
Turkey, Greece, Bulgaria. Let's go here, in between, like Turkey, Greece, Bulgaria. It must be somewhere there. Turkey, Greece. Only thing I'm a little bit worried about is a Croatia, Serbia. It was Turkey, Greece. It was
taking the game and bringing it back. It was the kill onto.
He got a little bit closer. It's fine. It's fine. We're alive. We're ready to kick his ass on this one, guys. We get 30 points if we win this guy. This guy's super high rated. Lowering corn before you dig underground. Speed limit. Okay, it's America. This is America. Cows. Where do they have cows? In America.
No, it wasn't.
I feel like here, Kentucky? That sounds like a cow state. Got a lot of cows in Kentucky. Not the same. Actually, San Antonio, Texas got them. Alright.
But in the end, it didn't really matter. The overwhelming team.
Oh, I gotta lock in, guys. Gotta go to. Here comes the one shot, the triple damage.
I don't think we talked too much about
Japan. I feel like I was Japan.
Because he was really owning from that offlane got the really nice time.
Is it not?
Aghanim scepter as well.
It has to be Japan.
The right items, getting that Shiva's guard, but they're not gonna be life stealing as much. And then
oh my god, he's so close. Am I dead? No, come on. How is he so close?
Him and Nisha, so that Mickey can't deal.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like
had him, dude. I had him. I only lost 5 rating. I lost like 30 in the other game. Why didn't I play better against a low rated one? Alright, one more. Now I'm tilted. I was only gonna play one of these, now I'm angry. Can they stop with this shit matchmaking? You're just making me look bad on stream. 633? Alright, that's fair. I'm fine with that. Dude, fucking 800 is crazy, dog.
Early on in the team fights, he was finding who to pick off.
Watch me lose to this guy somehow.
After forcing him into the Lincolns and then
I don't even know where the fuck we are. It's impossible to tell with this vehicle. It looks like some Amish are driving it. The fuck? I don't even know where the sun is. I don't know anything. Not America. Are they driving on the left or on the right? I can't tell. What is this vehicle? It's like a tricycle.
But there were a couple times where Boxy, and you even called it out in the middle of the fights, that he's using the 4-staff.
I don't know, dude. I don't know where we are. No clue. Brazil?
You could see like how
Ecuador?
game this was, where
okay. It was Cambodia, but he also didn't know. This is good enough for me. What a weird one, dude. Yeah, they're starting soon. I gotta win our game, guys. Fuck me.
And the boys are trying to cook for this third game, because this one, like, they again lost the early stage pretty heavily down to Lycan, and his Wolves mid lane was also won by no one. So
no terror.
He's gonna be playing what this
Specialty
is gonna look like, because no one, he seems to be on the roll, but again, Dragonite from the mid lane.
Policia.
SNY dataless armlet.
Specialty.
Don't have that much damage.
That sounds kind of Romanian, right? Let's just go Romania.
Good enough for me. Until you get to your 5th, 6th slot, but that
you look nervous on Liquid? Dude, they always lose a game 1. They're fine.
They wanted them to, 'cause this butterfly
Albania. Ah, okay. I could have guessed that. Fuck, he got lucky. He thought it was Italian.
We'll have to see what they
damn
want to
it,
go for. And again, it's
definitely not
I've
Italian.
been kind of harping on this situation as well.
Alright, fucking destroy him here.
What's the mental gonna be if you
Bolin. Welcome, Bolin. 88.
Obviously, the same could
Is
be
this the
said
Philippines again?
for Paravision, but I believe
No.
Paravision
Or?
didn't exactly have the same road, right?
Unioni?
Their
What?
loss was earlier.
Yeah, they lost the first one when they were playing against Aurora. Then they beat Chimera Esports. They beat Yakult's brothers. While Team Liquid, their road has been against Talon, I believe. And
what is this language?
Bet Boom. And they also beat
Romanian?
Yeah, that loss to Bet Boom was pretty devastating.
It was Albanian again. It was Albanian again. Oh my god, it was Albanian twice in a row.
Fans and Liquid as a team to see that kind of become a 2-2 situation. We saw the coin flip there.
Albania. Curse you. All right, now I will recognize Albanian language, guys. Don't worry.
And I've seen the trend.
It's for some reason always here at Bangladesh, so we're just gonna go there.
Game 2.
No hesitation.
Chat's 0 for 2 right now. I'm just gonna say that.
Good.
But Liquid is exclamation point L.
So you're calling chat flip-floppers. They always lean to whoever won the first.
Wow, you went Thailand? I'm gonna lose someone who thought that text was Thailand? Okay, I'm not gonna lose this guy, guys. No way. He thought that was Thai? Holy.
Yeah, chat, you know, don't leave yourself
Getting troggled. This in the Netherlands.
Been told that plenty of times. But I love chat. Chat knows
he knows this. He's German, so.
For a nice little hello in between
super easy.
We all hug it out.
Bolkveikstraat.
Some good Dota together.
I'm wondering if I live close to here. It would be funny to get something close to me, but it's not. I don't live there, no.
Anyway, game 3 here.
Do not live there.
I'm wondering what are the main focuses of this third draft based on the first 2 games.
I think they might leave Lycan in the pool, just showing that they can beat
Oh, I can see the Google car through the mirror. What does it say? It didn't say anything.
In terms of the heroes who can actually kill those wolves.
Holy, I zoom it.
I think
relax,
Phoenix
boys, relax.
I don't think you want to give them Phoenix. It's gonna be Paravision having overall.
Any information? I don't have any. I will just die here, guys. I'm not even joking.
They did pick up Phoenix in the first game.
I don't know. Shrugeg. I was gonna guess the middle of Europe. It's over!
You have first pick, and this time around they also do have.
Can't believe I died. He
Yeah.
thought
So
Indian was Thai, and I.
whoever won.
What did he say? I don't know.
And or second pick, because you usually don't choose.
Oh.
But
Fuck.
Naga Hex mouse. I used to have that mouse.
No.
Cosmetics.
Thought, he did it to tilt me, dude. He thought Indian was Thai, and I lost.
And getting rid of that morphling
Asian mirror, I guess so.
Into the hands of Satanic. He's already proven in this
So
series
lucky.
already
He's so lucky.
that he is very proficient with that hero.
That is embarrassing.
We'll see if they ban the sniper.
My best round was against the guy that was really high rated, but he slowly edged me out.
Ban that came after game 1.
And I lost 3 in a row. I'm done, guys. I'm mad. I'm mad.
You want to make sure
I'm mad.
you get everything you want.
Can I go again?
So now the Venom Ants
No, I
against
can't
Bane.
go
That leaves the
again.
sniper
I want to
on
go
the
again,
field.
guys. I want to go one more. Fuck it, I'm gonna go one more. Who cares the beginning of the draft? I'll analyze the draft later. I'm too angry for this shit now.
Well, because now they banned.
This is easy win, guys.
Phoenix got banned in the last game.
I'll look at the
and
draft
Twitch
meanwhile.
got banned in the first
Too
game.
angry. This fucking
Let's
that
say
was
they
insane.
maybe gotta give respect to the Beastmaster and pick up Phoenix for themselves.
Oh, Virgin Islands,
Ban the
most
DK and then
Montessori
get Phoenix
school. Alright.
themselves.
Go to the Virgin Islands,
So-
British Virgin Islands, U.S. Virgin
Can't
Islands.
stop. I'm sorry. I really try
Not the
so
British
hard not
ones.
to comment about.
Is this a bait? What if it's nothing to do with the Virgin
Kinda
Islands?
like my job, but
Maybe the name is just Virgin Islands. Fuck, it was the British one.
I'm
Damn it.
struggling sometimes to stay focused. Anyway, yeah, Phoenix first pick.
Got Phoenix.
Looked really
First
good
pick,
in
guys.
game
I'm
one.
looking at the draft,
So let's
okay,
see
but I'm
what
also
Liquid
gonna win this
is gonna
fucking
get
game no
for
matter
the
what.
trade, whether they want to go for Lich route or they want to pick up Beastmaster again. I wouldn't mind seeing Beastmaster considering how good of a game.
This is
he
La
did have in the
Curacao,
previous
but it's
one,
not
and
Curacao,
he's
is
also
it?
gonna have something to kill that
No,
egg,
this doesn't look like Curacao.
'cause he did go for the
Curacao
Phoenix
is like
because
here,
attack speed
but it's
in the
not that,
previous game.
right? It can't be. I mean, it
Snapchat
can
used to
be,
like the quick
but it
pickup
doesn't
to
look
go
like that
after
place.
Phoenix Egg. Ooh. Yo, now I'm worried. You just
We're
banned
fine.
Marcy right
It's
here?
so often this
They
place
might
in
be-
Ecuador. I
mean,
need to
we
guess
saw
there
two
more
different
often.
combinations that Team
Went
Liquid
too far
lost when
south.
they were playing against Bet
You thought it was
Boom.
South
One of
Africa.
them was
Okay,
Marcy,
guys,
the other
please
one
don't
was
make me lose to
Abaddon.
these people, guys. Please. They do it on purpose to
Also
tilt me.
Abaddon
I
with
swear. They
options.
play like this to tilt me.
Because the IO, yeah, was
Notice,
within
beware
lane,
of dogs.
but it was also gyro
Is that a BL?
would've been
Is this a
disgusting.
Belgium?
to tether with. So they do ban the Marcy. I feel like that forces their hand.
Hmm.
You ban gyro here as well.
Or does this just happen to be a European... Ireland.
I don't know if you
IRL.
wanna ban gyro,
Ah.
because if you ban gyro, it opens
also
up having Enigma, right?
All good,
for
all good.
Liquid.
That's kind of funny. Ireland is IRL, guys.
Yo, we
I'm in
saw
IRL.
this and
Lol.
Both
There
these
was a
teams
gyro
First
there.
pick,
like to play Enigma,
Wisp.
so
Okay, Liquid is trying to
playing
cook or
two
cheese.
different
We'll see
roles
what
that
they're
Team
doing. I
Liquid
don't know
played
yet.
earlier, and it It is gonna be Gyro. So yeah.
Now it leaves Enigma.
I'm gonna fucking lose here.
Enigma
Okay.
looks really good, especially for Liquid, because they can flex it, and also the way you can.
This could be South Africa, but it could also be Australia or New Zealand. I'm gonna have to go Australia on this. A green part of Australia.
I also think that this kind
Oh
of.
boy, this is risky. If this is South Africa right now, and he just gets to South
also
Africa,
makes you
it's
not
fucking
want
South
to put
America.
Phoenix in the 3 for DM.
Fuck.
Because whoever you're tethering to is going to be.
Why did I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Okay, focus.
I would still be fine if they pick up Clockwork for Paravision out of the.
And if I lose this, I
Played
deserve
a
to
few
be
times
silver,
in
guys. I'm not gonna
games,
lie.
even though they lost the second game.
Why do I go from being good at this game to bad at this game in one instance? Dude, what am I supposed to? How am I supposed to know this? What is this?
Man, that sniper that no one.
What is this
played in
shit?
Game number 1. Got that double kill.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go Colombia and hope for the best, or Brazil.
Now 3
Let's go
picks for both
Brazil.
teams. So they'll start
Middle
off
of
with a
Brazil.
single pick for Liquid. You can see it on your screen, of course.
I need a fucking win, guys. I need a fucking win. Fuming.
5 seconds
1,
remaining.
2, 2, 1.
Okay, I thought he got it exactly. Oh my god, I thought he was right on top of it. I was so scared. Nigeria, all right.
But
It is a position for Slark
Yeah.
potentially coming out. This
Yeah.
is also a hero that can be paired up with Io in the lane.
We're
which
driving on
gives
the
you
right,
insane
right? Yeah, we're driving on the
insane
right.
kill threat as well, the turnaround potential. If
Looks
you are
very
killing
African.
Slark, then they pop the stick. It's gonna be
I
Clockwork
think.
one more time.
Can you imagine Liquid takes the Abaddon? They're just like, well,
It's a
we saw that
statement.
this work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this could be Brazil
Thanks
too.
for the
Oh,
information, Betboom. We're taking this.
Santa Isabel. What?
Always has been a Liquid strategy.
Don Mario.
Something that Miero did talk about in an interview before the series started. was
Uruguay? What if it's that area again?
New tech.
No, it's so
from
red,
Iron
soily.
Fudge From the offlane, they asked him about a certain combination of the heroes.
Kind of sounds scary.
I don't know, I'm going Brazil, but what if it's here? What if it's here? What if it's always up in this Ecuador place again? And I lose because of it.
Offlane IO, but
I'll be so mad, guys. I might rage quit the stream.
memeing over here.
Oh, what a guess. What a guess, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. We're back. We're back. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. We're back. Okay, ending on a good one, guys. That's good enough for me.
I'm guessing that they're going to leave the offlane option for last.
Somehow we locked that one in. I don't know.
Or attempt to.
We're back. We're back. So end on a high note then. End on a high note.
Phoenix, giving that idea that maybe
We are
Phoenix
so back.
offlane, like they did in game number 1. They picked the Elder Titan.
Now,
Kind of kept it. up
gloomy
at
face,
the
guys.
end.
That's the 5 months.
Here's something that can
Boxy
go
Slark again? Oh, not again. Please. No, no, no. It's gonna be Mickey Slark this time, right?
Something like that. Okay.
Right?
It is 100% gonna be Phoenix
Ass
as the
Teeny
core,
will
so
cook
he's
against it,
not
I'm
gonna
sure.
ask it anymore.
It was me. I let you win. I mean, that was. I don't know that guess though.
Could
He
you
went Brazil too, and he still
theoretically
lost.
Go Pugna core?
No.
Yellow
not
strip
good anymore.
division is
You
always
could.
Brazil.
You can-
That makes
you
sense.
could
Why is
lose.
Lycan not picked? Isn't he broken? Well, they did lose last game, so maybe not that broken. They didn't manage to close out the game, and honestly, that's what matters a lot to these players. Closing out the games. They have to first ban the Veno jungle against 9 class. It's so funny.
18 matches there on the Dark Will as well for 60.
Why can't they just play against it once? It would be funny to see.
I like the Dark Will. Not seeing it as much, but certainly a hero that we could see come through during the
Violet
tournament.
died inside. Let me
More
go
so.
check on him again. Offline for 14
We're
hours.
taking a lot of time here.
Oh,
but
oh, no, he's
eventually
online. There we go.
To the Primal Beast. So PB in that off lane.
Could also be mid.
Yeah.
Most likely gonna be from the off lane. Usually Primal Beast doesn't do well against Clockwork, and I don't think they want to set up the lane in that way where you have Phoenix
10
and
seconds remaining.
Phoenix and Pugna. It just feels like a really bad lane, especially if it's gonna be against Slark. So
I said
Clockwork
talent
will need to
secret.
be paired up
Oops.
with Phoenix no matter what.
Isn't
So
Primal kind of
Primal
bad
always
against
has
Clock? I think so too.
easier lane,
But
throughout
Saberlight
the
though
game,
likes
he
it,
does
so
suffer
I don't even think
against
it's good
Cogs
against
and
Phoenix
also against
either.
the battery
It's a
as well.
Phoenix core. The Primal will
put it
probably be
mid,
laning
we
against the
see
Pugna anyway. And it's
more
good against Pugna
rotations
in
come
lane,
out.
so.
Nothing to say.
I don't
when
like
he's
Liquid's
playing
draft
mid.
already, that's all I gotta say.
Onslaught to the side lanes, try and get in there. Onslaught in for initiation. If you've got that, say, with like Slark pouncing and a +1
Boom.
in an off laner or a safe laner yet to be seen.
MVP.
We'll see. But
Let Boxy
definitely
cook?
agreeing with the
No.
lean on
No, absolutely not. Make
Offlane,
Boxy play
Primal
certain
Beast.
heroes. That's actually what you need to say all the time.
30 seconds on this.
Force him to play
Reserve
heroes.
time coming into the
If he
final pick
cooks,
for them in this phase
that guy
will
stinks
be
up the kitchen.
the
Snapfire
something I
against
talked
Phoenix.
about to deal
That's
with
an
the
old counter we
egg.
haven't seen
It's a
in a
really
while.
good Snapfire game, not just because of the egg, but also you can kill Nether Ward, and whoever gets initiated on by Clockwork Cookie is going to do the trick. So you do have multiple saves in this game with Io's Relocate, Slark later with the Shard, Snapfire Cookie.
Oh, what's up, I?
It was like Team Liquid came very
What's up?
well prepared for this third game. I like
Yeah,
what
they're
they do
cooking.
have some.
I
So
like how you
far,
asked.
They drafted some really,
What
do you
really
say?
strong heroes combination as well.
Sorry, what
Good
did you say,
amount of
Pai?
team fight,
Nothing,
good way to
nothing.
reset the fight. Never
Did
gonna
I
take
ask
damage
Puppy
with this type
to
of lineup.
join like an hour ago and I missed that he said yes an
See
hour
what
ago. Oops,
Paravision
my bad, I
wanna
guess.
do
My
with
bad.
this final
I had a very
pick
tilting
phase,
GeoGuessr just
but we
now.
could do
A little
while
bit.
you're waiting
I'm
for
still a little
the
fuming.
Just type in exclamation point ticket into the chat and get yourself some
You sound like you just woke up,
to
Pai, no?
the beautiful FPG, the
I woke up like 2 hours ago.
our Dota tournament.
Oh no, your schedule's ruined, bro. What the
You
hell?
can put that into the chat. Join us here in
I'm
the beautiful
back.
Belgrade Serbia
You're back,
for the
yeah, you're
first
back
tier
to the
one
Degen house.
LAN of 2025.
Welcome. Well,
We'll see. I'm kind of tired. Maybe I'll fall asleep early today. But
Maybe, yeah.
maybe I'm back.
It's been a while.
you're
since
back,
I
yeah.
saw Naga
Time for some
Star.
4 a.m. Hearthstone. Am I Puppy again? Yeah, I told him he can come whenever. It's my bad. I didn't see it. He
Good
can
way
come
to
whenever, of
reset the
course.
fight. We
He's
talked about
welcome.
Team Liquid having multiple of those, but this also
Yeah, you
stops
better have your
Slark from
apology
getting
ready.
his ulti relocate
I did say
plays,
my bad.
then you have, like,
Oh, I
a
didn't
very
even say
big
that.
AoE that can
Whatever,
stop
he understands.
Snapfire from getting the ulti. Primal Beast ulti is just the question.
Naga
is,
Siren.
do we
What
believe
was that? No, please, not Naga
that
carry.
Naga Siren can carry the games? I also wanna
Botanic
check
is a
if they
specialist,
have
but
been playing
we watched the Naga
against
Siren
clubs.
carry games, right, Pai? They just sucked every game.
It's not been.
Reserve
Yes.
remaining for Paravision
Yes.
as they
I
go
think
It's
yes.
literally not a good hero.
last ban phase, they
It's
banned
not
Why?
look
What's the
good.
logic here? I mean, I guess they don't have illusion counters, and it's kind of good against Primal. You like net them, but there must
I
have
mean,
been
it is
some other
supposed to
heroes.
be good versus all of these heroes.
Slark is the safe laner.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nobody has
yeah,
been playing
I don't
this
know.
Naga Siren as a core.
Mm,
I see 2 games.
yeah. No, I think it's
These
Phoenix
are also
offlane, guys.
not
They ran it on DM
professional
last time.
players on Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
Clark should be good against it,
Not
though, I
anymore,
guess.
at least.
It's me and who else?
I'm eating
Invoker ban.
eggs with collagen and barbecue
Let's
sauce.
see what this final ban is from Liquid.
Like protein powder and eggs mixed together.
'Cause
You-
they're-
you
works.
gotta
they're
stop with
focus-
that,
Both
man.
teams are focusing.
Why?
on
It works, dude.
bans.
it's not good for you.
Lena.
They just become like a
maybe
little bit
something.
more chewy, you know?
We saw Makoto have an amazing Lena game.
Yeah, but all this fake stuff you put in your food,
If they want to go
not
with
good
that.
for you.
It's not that
for
much fake.
Liquid.
All
That was a
this
pretty good
fake,
meal.
all this
They
fakey fake,
banned
man.
Lena
What?
from Paravision.
What?
There
How
is
many cokes did you
potentially
drink
a
today,
swap
Pai? What are you
that
talking
could come
about?
out.
Fake
Had
stuff.
not a single coke, brother.
But then also there is
Yeah,
one
yeah.
problem. So
What's in your mouth right now? Just
They
tell
have
me
a
what's
puck
in
and
your
now you
upper
maybe
lip.
maybe they can ban Lena
snooze.
and then
Yeah,
Slark
snooze.
to go and pick up the quap.
It's
Snooze,
healthy.
you
Have
lose,
you
bro.
heard? Have you heard
Primal
Tucker
Beast,
Carlson?
they
It's
have
the healthiest thing you can do.
Slark's
Oh,
counts,
I have not
for
heard that.
control
I
right
only
now,
listen
and
to
then
medical
you have some
advice from
AoE damage. I think
Tucker
you need some
Carlson.
kind of AoE
Good,
damage
good.
to deal with this Slark. We still don't know where
I
this
believe
Slark
him.
is going.
Then,
That's the thing.
yes. I mean, I don't think I need to
Most
say
likely
more than
gonna be
that.
carry.
It just
No, you
makes
don't, you
perfect
don't.
sense.
Alright, I'll take your opinion. I'll stop eating my eggs and I'll snooze it
Swap
up.
the snap.
You could play some snap mid. Like
Did I used
there's-
I will
because
admit the
people
story that's kind of
do
embarrassing
theory
here on
craft
stream.
a lot coming
Like
into
there was a
tournaments
guy
like
at my
this.
gym
We see-
like
we
a
have
year
seen
or two
some
ago
picks as well.
that
The
said
meta
like
has been
that
shifting
had a
quite
cigar shop,
heavily.
right? And
Some
I
of
read
the
somewhere
heroes
that
are
like
still strong,
like
Alchemist,
smoking cigars increases your
Dragonite,
testosterone.
etc.
Like alright, I'll try a little bit, you know, for fun. So I bought
And
like
Viper, and
cigars
go
and
to
he gave me
Monkey
like
King.
20. Dude, after I
The only thing
smoked
that's
one or
the
two, I
same
realized,
here is
holy
Clockwork
shit,
in
dude.
all 3 games
My
for
throat started hurting. Like, I just gave
I
up
like
like instantly. I
Pain
don't
of
care.
Pain now.
And I don't know why I thought
14
that. It was so
liquid.
stupid. It was not worth it.
10 seconds.
And I was stuck with like 20 cigars for some reason.
Yeah, the Quap.
5 seconds.
No, it's not good.
I mean, there is a good amount of lockdown. It's just a
No, I
weird
didn't inhale, guys. Everybody thinks I inhaled. I didn't.
You don't care about clockwork rotations.
Yeah.
Primal Beast. This
Interesting monkey pick here.
means that this
Maybe the
Primal
idea
Beast
is like
will be
there's no
off lane,
ranged hero mid
safe
that will
lane
counter
Slark, and I think they are
Naga,
just gonna
so-
be looking for Nisha's hero.
Whop.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's the Quap.
Okay, still a free Naga game, right?
Thinking about for both.
I
teams,
mean-
Yeah,
truthfully.
because the
We've
bans
argued
did
about this, if it
suggest
even
that
exists
it's gonna
such a
come
thing
out
as a free
eventually,
Naga
and now
game.
they use this opportunity.
It does
because
not. It's trash.
I think this is a really good co-op
Right.
game. You are
I guess
playing
Paravision Vision lost. But I'm hate watching Liquid. They can't lose.
Naga Siren with
I don't know what. And the only reason, by the way, guys, I'm a Liquid fan. The only reason I'm hate watching them is because I said I think they will lose in the groups.
Yeah, this time
So
around,
now I need it to happen. I don't know.
Lean towards Team Liquid for the first time in this 3-game series, even though they did win the second game. I feel like this game, I just don't believe in Nagasara.
Last game was also a bit of a throw by Paravision. I don't know if you watched a bit.
Satanic special. All the Eastern European carries, the way
they
you
threw
come
a little
into
bit.
the scene, you need to know how to play TB, you need to play Phantom Lance.
Someone asks you vape while you snooze pipe.
Nagasara as the carry. These 4 boxes, they need to be checked if you want to play carry from the Eastern
You save that for
that's
in between
what the best carries
snoozes,
have been
right?
looking like in the past couple of years.
No, but it depends on what country you're in.
Is strong enough right now.
Ah, right. They don't sell that in every country, so you gotta get your kick.
So you are going Team Liquid.
Yes.
All right,
I do like a classic vape.
Of course, as we
You
predicted.
do? I don't think I've ever vaped in my life.
They've gotten it wrong twice, and
try.
based
It's
on that
amazing.
analytics,
don't influence the kids here. Bye, come on.
There is no way
pretty
the
based,
chat
though.
is wrong 3 times in a row.
Chat was right the first 4 times. They
Dude, those
haven't
eggs
really
were
been
good.
right since, so they can be
You
wrong
should try it,
4
Pike.
times in a row. I'm gonna go Paravision.
Yeah, I eat
I'm
eggs all the
gonna go
time, dude,
Liquid.
but I just don't
We're
put a
gonna
bunch
cover
of
our
fake
bases
shit in
here.
it.
And well, you guys.
They're
are all
better
good
than normal
with
eggs.
I don't know.
Was it that
Of
loud?
course, an eggs.
The plate?
I just don't
I didn't
remember
hear the
last time
plate.
I've seen this hero being
What's the
played
best way to eat an egg?
competitive
What do you
Dota
think,
as
Pike?
a
New
carry.
tech. You said new tech is out there. This is
I'm not sure if there's gonna be any kind of a new tech.
Actually,
on Nagasaren.
surprisingly
I want to
good
see
question.
what the item build is also gonna be. Manta style.
Surprisingly,
I
I always do
think-
good questions.
What
the fuck are you guys talking about?
Talking about eggs, man.
If I walk in here to this conversation,
not
holy.
necessarily as a rush, but
We're talking about some eggs, dude. We're talking about what's the best way to eat an egg. What's your
Yeah,
plate?
but are your eggs soft or are they hard?
Because he's playing into Bunker King.
Are you talking about my balls now? What are you talking about? But it's kind of getting weird now.
Talking about eggs here.
A lot of the times
It's
when
like
you are
talking about
playing
my
against
balls
a
all of a
melee
sudden.
hero, you do put
You made it weird all of a
points
sudden.
Shadow Strike.
Wait, your eggs are hard?
For a long time, but against
There's
a
like
matchup
stones,
like
bro.
this,
Like
I
stones.
think it's really good because Monkey
You should
can
check that out.
then you're also,
Yeah, I should.
getting some HP back.
I think just scrambled eggs, like a good scrambled
okay,
eggs.
across
That's
the
the best.
river and
Yeah. Omelets are somehow overrated, I think. I've never had like a great omelet.
Actually, I mean, a good omelet's good too, but if I had to
Because,
pick one,
like you
it
were
would be
saying, it'll be
scrambled.
But if I go to a
see what
hotel
this
breakfast and ask for an
Nagasaren
omelet, I'm
accomplishes.
never happy.
But there was a lot of smiles from Nisha and Team Liquid when they picked that queen.
Slightly overrated. They
Second
can be
got
good, I
that
get
Queen
that.
of Pain, it was all
I've not had a good one in a while. Alright, Puppy, opinion, this Naga hero.
being done there onto the
Trash, right?
Nagasaren.
Me and Pi have been watching every game, it just loses.
Saberlight.
It hasn't lost every
Three
game though.
For the IO, nothing
But
too
Did it win?
crazy.
Oh,
To be
didn't see that.
fair, it's only one against Lycan, if
19
anything.
For the
Right.
Like-
But even then, I don't know. I would've
No,
lost
even
it to
then,
the
it's
team.
not that big of a deal. But
we'll see
I
how the
remember
middle
back in the
lane goes.
Naga
No one
days,
here on
there
the
was
Monkey
like,
King against Nisha
when you saw
is
Primal, you just pick
Queen of
Naga and you
Pain.
netted him in lane and he can't kill you,
Shadow
but
Strike
it's kind of like
level
whatever, I
one
think.
From
You know.
Quap and Balance Strike. used
I
at
mean,
level one.
I think you can still have a decent laning phase with Naga, but it's just the problem is the hero going to be useful later stages in
On
the game?
pug pen, they might get
Oh,
first blood on Mickey
my
and
God.
Nine Class.
Dude, Mickey
We
can't
talked
deal
about
with
this in the
Phoenix, that's
first
all I
game, how
know.
much of a
2
killer
games in
lane
a
Yeah.
row,
this can be.
he plays against Phoenix,
And
he's
he
getting
gets
cooked, bro.
off to the
Why did they give
races
them Phoenix this
immediately
time again?
and
I don't
kills
know,
the
actually.
Sark.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy lane for
They
Team
banned it the
banning-
second game, and the
You
second
need
game
to
went
get
pretty well
some
for them
levels.
draft-wise.
You need
It
to
did,
be
yeah.
able to sustain through all that damage, and also Clockwork. He
No, the
is
Phoenix
countering.
is,
If he catches somebody
it's a
inside
crazy
those
hero.
cogs,
I'm surprised
most
it's not
likely
even
they're
more
gonna
popular
die,
as a
and
core, but
even
people tried a bit and then they
Nine
gave
Class
up right
first
away.
blood, he has queued up immediately. Orchid
Orchid.
Rush.
Because I
That's
feel like
not-
the hero's off lane, and
This
a lot of
Mentos, I'm
people were
having
playing
such a
him
good
mid,
time.
but I
We
feel
are
like the
lacking
hero's
a little bit of a control
potential
against the
mostly
Stark,
comes from
against
the
Queen
off
of
lane.
Pain, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
be the
I
one
think you might be
trying to
right.
get that Orchid
Mid
going
can
as
work,
fast
but
as
it's not as good, maybe.
When I said that Queen of Pain's
I
getting
mean, it's
extra
still
damage
decent,
back,
but the
extra
problem
healing
is, like,
from her
it's
Shadow
hard
Strike.
to
I forgot to update my Dota
it's hard to
knowledge,
make anything
and,
from a
yeah,
Phoenix
that
mid
has
laner
been
a lot of the
removed.
times.
What I started
the
doing
hero
in Phoenix
just-
mid,
Brain just didn't
I just rush
pick it up.
Orchid. Any game,
Yeah,
you know?
that sounds
Yeah, didn't pass the
good.
brain.
Didn't feel like you can do something, but otherwise, yeah, it's
We're
so
already for
whatever, you know.
Doing a really good job as this Monkey King to start out.
I
mean,
think
to
it's
be
a
honest-
long lane,
Top.
short lane thing, right? Because if you're playing sides, you can kind of Phoenix very good in long lanes, right? Because you can like dive harder,
Able to get that first blood, it might be
maybe punish more.
even more coming up.
I
17
mean, I
matches,
would say it's
15 wins
basically
for
like
Saberlight on
it's
this
easier to
Primal
play in
Beast.
Yeah.
pubs,
It's a high
the
win
mid lane
rate
Phoenix,
with this
because
hero.
I feel like it's harder to pick Phoenix and then
Okay.
in draft-wise be like, yeah, I'm happy with Phoenix mid. Because a lot of the times you pick Phoenix and you're like, I don't even care. It can go offlane against anything, you know?
Yeah.
And it will feel good.
They're going. Oh.
Cogs pounce used at the right time to get out of this, but the Icarus dive and the attention onto
Ooh, I want to ask your take on this puppy. I think I asked Pi. I don't remember what you said, Pi. We'll talk about it after. Satanic died bottom. Nice counter pick, bro.
That's unfortunate.
What's your opinion on the free Nico thing? That's a tough one, no? You were in those qualifiers too, so.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
What do you think about all the? You can say no comment too if you don't want to. That's fine too. What do you think about the?
Oh, you mean the smoke bug stuff?
Yeah, the smoke bug stuff. All the teams are doing. Should they be disqualified? Should you remake the qualifiers? What I suggested if they have time, you know.
You can see it kind of favoring this monkey.
Well, to be fair, I'm like 50-50 on this one. Like my thought process is like this. We all know that thing exists, right? We fucking all know it. A lot of teams use it. We all get it, and it's literally there have been smoke bugs billions of times. Like ever since they created this, you can click on your teammates, enemies and stuff like that.
Oh, it's been so many bugs with that, yeah.
Yeah, it's been so many of them. There's been countless of them, and it's kind of weird that like some ESL is now the one that decides what is fair and what is not. You know what I'm saying? Like after the qualifier. It's like kind of bullshit because a lot of people have used it and like what the fuck are you trying to do? Like how are you the one deciding what's good or not? But that's the problem with this game is like usually if you ask Valve something about it, you'll get like an answer maybe 5 months later.
Yeah,
and that doesn't really work, right?
Especially now, I guess back in the day it would be fixed faster or talked about faster, but now it's like.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't like the bug. You know, that's what I'm trying to say also. Like, I don't like the bug. I don't like that everybody's using it. I don't like that it's a thing that every time there's a new cheat or something like that, people just...
Oh, Mick
it did. Oh, and they keep abusing it, you know? Not the BM.
Can he just remove the thing where you can click the heroes on the top? Like, why can't I do that?
I don't think it's a bad idea that you can click on enemies. It's just that...
But like, obviously it's impossible to make work. Let's remove that shit.
I mean, I'm sure it's possible.
Let's go back to the good old skill days.
Yeah, skill days. I don't want to see no mana bars. I want to just lock in without keybinds too. Why not?
I mean, keybinds, then you gotta go back like... There's always been keybinds.
It's just like the thing is, I just don't like these bugs that they exist in the first place. They're like kind of overlooked by Valve. They just consider it like, who cares? Like, only the professional Dota really gets affected by it. Our game doesn't really get affected by it that much, you know. Do we need to like deal with it or not? Like, who the fuck cares? And so it is what it is, you know. It's I don't like it, but it's not justifiable to, you know, ban Navi Jr. if everybody else is using it. It's just,
that's what I felt too.
It makes
like,
no fucking sense.
Then they said ban everybody, but then you're like, then I've talked to people and they said, but Avulus also used it like 2 qualifiers ago also, you know. They didn't use it this one, but like how far back are we gonna go? You know, it's just weird. I think remake if they have time, but I don't think they have time for a remake.
No way they have time. No way they have time.
What place did you get that qualifier? Did you? If they disqualified enough teams, maybe you could make it. Actually, you should be telling them to ban everybody. Maybe.
We were behind Nightball, so we're probably not gonna get qualified. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, who really cares?
It's gonna expire because
who clicks faster, the young blood? Oh, it's a Saber Lighted. I feel like this Primal is destroying the Naga lane. What's going on? He's not having fun.
They might be able to get the Quap.
So close. Oh wow, that rocket barrage canceling the blink. That feels bad.
He's able to stick with these heroes. Insania. Rocket Flare slows him up. They've got the Jingu still working.
This Queen of Pain ain't countering Monkey.
No. I feel like I've noticed that more times, and this is probably the best Monkey mid out there right now. Like, he's so good. I've noticed that with Heroic too. They just first pick Monkey, put him mid. They pick Lina, whatever they pick, they just lose. It doesn't matter.
Not sure if
Doesn't seem to matter at all.
again, that'd be great, but
The Phoenix is honestly so chill because you can farm like fast, and also you aren't really worried about late game because I feel like sure there's Snapfire in this game. What is Snapfire gonna do if you buy like Ags Shivas? You know what I mean? Is he gonna hit it 13 times? Yeah, I don't think so, dude. It's not happening. Again, packet loss. Huh?
We can just hookshot the Snapfire and it's over.
Yeah, right. Now Snapfire is a fake counter to Phoenix. Not yet. Good one. Not lost yet.
Joining us here at the first Tier 1 LAN in Belgrade, Serbia, from January 31st
Entertainment.
to February 2nd. You can watch some amazing Dota, like you are already, but with friends in person in an arena.
Yeah, come here, have some fun with us. You don't have to meet us if you don't like us, but
you can just have fun.
Yeah, I don't think Mickey's kryptonite seems to be this Phoenix on lane though. It doesn't matter what he picks. He just gets hit by every spirit and he's sad.
But Slark can't do anything to Phoenix, right? You just have to get half the CS and just hide and...
Of course, but then you're level 6 and then you're fine again, you know, if you can get there.
I don't think so. You still just died when you're next to him. So maybe when you get Mage Slayer, you're fine.
Or heroes to kill Saberlight.
And they're not going
Didn't
to
work
anything from
Big plays.
Saberlight's
Saberlight's actually the one holding this game together for Liquid. If it wasn't for that bot lane right now, they would already have lost this game.
He's going to be running away.
This is a pretty terrible IO game though. I don't like it.
They first picked it. It was very strange.
I mean, first pick? Or
Yeah.
9 pick?
You know what? Fuck. I wasn't playing Geoga, so I don't remember. It was Phoenix or that one first pick. I don't remember which one it was. I don't feel like it's a good answer to Phoenix. Oh my god, it's close. Oof.
And he used
Almost
it,
enough
but
damage.
the damage is not enough. So Supernova's going to be on cooldown. He picked up that Veil. Maybe wanted to wait.
Yeah, but like
bad
clicking
either
egg
way,
is...
with him.
Clicking egg is funny, you know? You just,
Enough to just go
you
for
click it and you're like, ah, whatever, I'm full HP, full spells.
That's what
and
I
just
said.
farm it.
I'm reset, it's fine.
Not
It's
the
okay.
worst thing
It's
in
all
the
good.
world. He is sitting top of the net worth by a
Playing the game.
significant margin on this Phoenix.
Oh, I have no hope in this Naga carrying the game though. Maybe Power Vision are
in
cooked.
his future, but still just sitting here with 600 gold. They might want to go again.
I mean, this isn't like that bad of a Naga game.
It's supposed to be good, yeah.
Fire.
Of course. But we saw it, me and Pi watched like Talon play it in the free Naga game. It just was so bad. I don't know why. No damage, not a lot of survivability even. Not designed for modern Dota, you know.
No hook shot.
Back in the old days, you know, you used to walk in, a hero had like a spell. Now they have like a fucking Havoc Hammer and like a Shard and a random Ags doing damage to all your illusions. You're like, alright, fuck, I guess. And an innate burning them.
Down to nothing, and no one is hurt.
It's too much.
No Wraith Pact.
We'll go back towards mid.
No Wraith
Stride
Pact,
makes
no
it very
fun, yeah.
easy for you to go back and forth from these lanes. A couple of stacks being taken by Saberlight. We saw this with the Beastmaster game, where he needed to secure these stacks, especially when...
That TI, you know, that TI, everybody said it was kind of bad, TI 11. But I feel like it was, everything was fun until you watched Thunder games, because they made it not fun, you know? Because I remember when you guys played against Liquid, it kind of looked more like... It was a good patch, you know? It looked like it was close and anything could happen.
Yeah.
But Thunder had already, like, solved the game, I guess, so...
You can see Mickey really struggling, and
I heard
Satanic's
a
got
quaffle
himself
ulti, I'm going crazy, man.
4,400 net worth. Mid is not that big of a lead, but
Okay.
it's the supports too that have
Nobody
a
in my
lot
chat likes
for
Wraith Pack.
the side of Paravision.
Did you buy a Wraith Pack Pie when it was out?
Just the fact for you, no one is the oldest mid laner at the tournament. He is
probably in a
27,
pub or
while
something.
The average mid laner at
Yeah.
FP
Were you playing
is
competitive
around
back then?
23. Turn those numbers around.
I don't think I
and
played that
that's how
much,
old
no.
we are.
No.
That was COVID, right?
27, the oldest guy. Aisha.
It was kind of
Gonna
cool.
be blinking out.
Oh my
Sonic
god.
Wave.
Yeah, that's a
No
lot of
one's
damage.
dead. Boxing
Saberlight's
gets the
going
kill
for
there
more.
with the Mortimer's Kisses. They're bringing Mickey over.
To be fair, it was the second
The
COVID
Netherblast
year.
is going to do some damage, but not enough. Icarus dive.
Yeah.
First COVID year,
Don't
Team Spirit
use
won.
the Supernova.
Did not
Right,
commit.
right.
Between two of them, they needed
Was the
Naga
first
Siren
real
as well.
LAN.
They have a big combo with Wukong's command, with
Ask
also
Puppy about
Phoenix
this shovel
ulti
water
and the
rune
sweep. They
abuse
can
by mid.
combine that, but
You
this
made it
time
sound
around,
so
Team Liquid punching back
cheaty.
using Sonic Wave
Yeah.
to get the kill, and
It's
also using
abuse.
that
It's
Mortimer's
abuse,
Kisses.
bro.
So that's gonna be
Abusing
like,
it.
I'm not
I
sure
mean, if
who's
that
gonna
was
be
the
buying
abuse
into
we
Pipe.
had,
would
I
love
would
to
be
see maybe
happy.
PM
Yeah.
get the pipe after he finishes
Ah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
His
Soon the
big
Christmas
first item,
holidays are over,
whenever
guys.
he plays
Maybe in
Phoenix,
March,
does go for
then
Shiva's
we will
Guardian.
get some
He
bug
needs
fixes
that
and
extra
stuff.
flow
Don't worry.
on the attack speed makes a lot of difference, and is just recipe away. Just 1,700 gold recipe.
I mean, obviously it's a bug like that Valve doesn't want to be in the game, right? Because they keep fixing the problem, but a new problem appears or something that's been overlooked. So it's not like the problem that we have, abusing it more than fixing it, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Liquid is fine.
I mean, that's maybe where we need, like, actually, it's time to make, like, some sort of a union or something, right? I don't know what else.
It's not necessary for union. It's just somebody in... Somebody should just care a little bit more, like in Valve, like, to bring people together.
I've been saying the same thing as hard though. Okay, big fight. Hook shot, ult
Oh, Gorgc.
Yeah, the Cogs was Monkey Arena, what a combo. Alright. Pretty good one for Parvision. Oh, the Naga having impact? No way, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. That's insane. He's involved. DM is gonna carry this game, I feel like. I actually don't think... I think there's a reason why people don't pick Snap against Phoenix, is because it doesn't work. It only works for level 1 egg, maybe for level 2 egg, but after that, you're starting to become useless fast.
Some pressure onto this mid tower, maybe even kill it. Ducalis will TP in.
I feel like Phoenix works... I mean, Snapfire works against Phoenix support. Support against support.
Trying to deter them.
One more blast and it's gone.
Diffusal picked up. They're gonna glyph because they're bringing the Queen of Pain over. They want the
Gorgc union. Yeah, I'll be a union. I'll take 10% of all winnings from every team. Then I'll make everything happen. Don't worry.
They didn't quite get the tower just yet. No one has that.
Like a good union leader.
Through, and the Manta is just about finished for Satanic.
Sounds fair.
Mech for the IO. We haven't really spoken much.
Was this Orchid first item I 9 class? He seems to like that. I respect it.
What we have to speak to you here is
it can catch the Slark off guard and just win the game, or the Quap.
In the chat. In Belgrade, Serbia Belgrade, we are going to have...
Who do you guys think rate this game for late game? Do you think... let's just say Naga was a decent hero, you know? Do you think they should be winning? Parvision, are they fine? Oh my god, he's going.
Balance strike, no supernova. Again,
don't know if he had egg yet, no.
Because they know that if they
I mean, we need to consider what's better late game, like team fight wise, because I'm not sure if the split push will matter from Naga.
No, they have risk to care a bit, so...
I don't know, it's obvious that Snapfire and Wisp like are worse in team fights. Because I don't think they can kill Pugna. Pugna will decrepify himself and Slark can't kill. So you need Nullifier
it will
for
be
that
Primal. Has to deal with this shit.
Yeah, I don't think Primal can finish him.
This is kind of a weird go. They might have fucked up. Let's see if the counter is there. Is it just a bait reeling in? I don't know who's baiting who at this point. It's weird.
They're hitting these illusions, but Mickey's taking a lot of damage. He already used the Icarus time, so the Supernova's not going to be great. Oh, they got the stun with the Song of the Angel.
Egg? Oh, this is the like Pilot I said, the worst combo in Dota. Nisha died on the side though.
Yeah, they were killing somebody top side.
Okay, then it's fine. Nice net.
I mean, Naga is supposed to be really good versus Slark in team fights, right? Like you sleep when you
when he ultis, it stops his ulti completely, right? Doesn't even like... I think it's something like that. I don't know if I remember it. Wait, Mickey has no TP. No way. I like how Wisp just roached out. Get out. I guess he didn't have reload, right?
Nope.
Instantly. Oh man, I don't know what that
was.
Just
abandoned the ship.
Try to go on Nagasaran.
I don't know if you think he was trying to hide, dude. He was just there.
They have vision behind the tower. It's still not enough damage. Even if they had Mortimer's kisses, they needed a third hero.
But this is kind of what game 1 looked like also, I would say. Like, it was almost this bad. The Liquid turned around,
I mean, it's related to the Phoenix, right?
I think so, yeah. I don't like what Phoenix is buying, by the way. You guys saw what he queued up there? I'm not sure. Pipe, this game?
I mean, this game would be one of, like, just so much more chill if you used that IO gyro, you know? When you just played Brain Dead IO gyro.
For sure. Then you have win conditions all of a sudden.
I don't know, even if you have win condition, you just have like a normal...
You know what he could have played? He should have played Morta carry. This would have been a very good Morta carry game.
Ah, you made it, yeah. For the Pugna stuff, right?
For the Pugna, Clock dies instantly, jumps in. Monkey dies, Naga is actually not a hero.
You can man up in the Monkey Arena.
But the weird part is, like, they picked Slark so early, so they were already, like, committed into it. They can
I mean, that's GG, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, they could have obviously done Boxy post 4 Slark, but I don't know if you... Did you see his build on Slark and post 4? I don't want to flame too much, but it was hilarious. He went like 24-minute SNY first item, and he didn't buy Shard. Till after.
Well, they stole the
enemy wisdom. It was based as fuck, yeah. Crazy.
They still have the wisdom rune. You were talking about the Phoenix going into the pipe. Cloak on that courier.
Someone said puppy insights on Parker and how the team comms feel.
A lot of sense. It was a 3,000 net worth
what's your
lead from
take on that one?
Paravision, cut back to even by
Comms
Liquid,
good?
Comms are good. Like, you don't need to be able to speak perfect English to communicate what you want to do.
Liquid were ready to go
Because it just...
late.
The thing is, Parker can understand more than he can talk, right? Mostly that's true for everybody that understands the language a little bit. It's easier to listen to than yourself talk. But the things that he will say in the game are too generic, you know? Like everybody from every country will understand, like what he wants to do. Yeah, push, go, rush. You know, these are words that just make sense to us all. That makes sense to me.
He will burn away those fire spirits, doing a lot of damage.
Right. The game is starting to snowball. I mean, Paravision are good. I think I rate these guys very highly, even with Satanic. I don't think they... Controversial thing, I don't think they got like a lot of worse or anything. Everybody thinks maybe they got a lot worse when they kick crystals, but I think they're still good. I wouldn't like say...
Is this some narrative you made up? I feel like everyone thinks they got better before they saw it.
Dude. Oh, shot, dude. Everybody's hate watching these guys now because they kick crystals. They're like, nah, they're gonna fail, etc. Right?
No, I think that's made up by you.
You don't think that's true? Chat, be honest, guys. How many of you guys are hate watching because they kicked crystals? Some of you are, right? I see you out there.
On the minimap. He's farming the whole map right now.
I see you.
Massive difference. 7,000 net worth on Slark, 10,000.
I mean, it's hard to be better.
I think it's the same thing as Watson in Liquid.
Also big level difference. Even though Naga Siren is...
But dude, did you see the Tundra game versus Talon?
This high
that was like 20 minutes long, right? Yeah, I watched the highlights.
Yes, it was like
440.
440
was the score or some shit.
Insane game.
What happened? Did you?
I mean, it was like one. It's like one of those when people are tilted in scrims game. Like they just let it end in 20. Like you literally just feeding.
Wasn't that far away.
Like it's so crushed your lanes, and the game is just over.
Did they do something special?
No, they just won every lane and then just pushed the base.
Is he gonna come back? Alright, he came back alone.
So, we'll talk
no,
about
I mean, what you can look at there is like Diracho, he looked like he was tilted in lane.
He probably was.
He was, I mean, he was feeding that game. He was literally just feeding.
He was tilted from our public.
He was angry.
Play, you know?
He was angry.
Did 33 play like Ember mid or some shit that in one of the games?
No, he played... no. He played He played Bristle like offlane.
That would be a sight to behold. I've never seen that guy play Ember in my life. I don't think he's even played a Spirit in his life. He's never like... He removes it from the Dota selection tab.
Cornucopia purchased for the Clockwork and now
maybe versus
again. This time you don't have a relocate.
Maybe.
I don't know if you survived.
Oh, so close to solo kill. Level 10 versus level 14. Thank you for tethering Wisp. There's a song into TP. He's doing plays. He's a good Naga player. He came up on this hero. And it was very strong.
Goes in, tries to go for solo kill on the enemy carry.
I think
we can talk about it a bit later, but do you think it was a fluke that they beat them? Because can they beat like Spirit later too, you think? After this game?
Of course they can. I mean, dude, it's a 20-minute game. They get... Okay, I don't want to say the R word. They get stomped. You can't get any information from that game except they get massacred in lanes.
Not quite there though.
Yeah.
And that like Tundra just refused to play anything but some shitty melee hero on 4. So they will always like lose the off lane.
They always do that.
And then if they lose the other lanes, then it's like a very hard game. Because it was Monkey versus Storm mid, and the Storm got absolutely clapped.
Yeah, that's one of those matchups that I've seen Storm win too, so that's why I was surprised. As they nerfed the Monkey versus Storm mid, it's harder to dodge the Remnants now. Because it's 0.1 seconds instead of 0.2. But maybe he's too good on the code, I don't know. Oh boy. Let's see, can 9 class find him? No Rocket though, but he has Orchid. If he sees him for a second, my god, he's right in between them. It's on, it's on. God, they off. Oh my god, he cut him from the tree, no! Wait, he has stun again.
Oh, they're reloading in, dude.
Relocates in, but Wukong set up. They know he's coming.
Should have done that a little earlier if you wanted to.
He's dead. Yeah. I don't even think you should ever reload there.
No, not at all.
No, you have to reload like way more to the left and then run and hope it lives for 10 seconds. But I mean, it was fun.
That was completely.
But I think Naga really like Naga wants another carry in her team. Like she needs a monkey.
Yeah, monkey is a good one.
Yeah, she needs a sniper.
So, yeah.
Like she needs something because her spells are very supporty. Like she pushes out lanes. She has like a team fight ulti. She can't like fucking run in and start man fighting people. Like.
Feels like
Yes, that is
so
true.
long ago.
I don't remember what it was like in Naga patch, honestly. But back then,
I mean,
she
a
was so
real
much
Naga
better.
patch, then she can just run in with heart, not die, and just kill people. But that's like a long time ago. It's not been relevant. So.
Okay.
Now she has just the winner lane, and
then
then
shield on Phoenix, by the way. Shield her. He's super chilling.
Solid supernova spot.
My Slark, look at his HP. He hasn't even been touched by hero yet. That was like Pugna Ward plus Phoenix. What?
The primal spring,
Oh my god, what a shit hero Slark is sometimes.
DM not committing into the
We're not balling.
DM is so patient, not wanting to
Reel
commit
him in, brothers.
Only Nigma can win with Wisp.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cookie and a scatter blast for their troubles, but they get the
Pretty sure GH and Miracle would have picked some Wisp Bloodseeker.
Yeah,
Chilled on the lane. Felt good.
That's what I don't understand. Where's Bloodseeker? Anyway, like some games he comes out, he looks really good, and then they forget about
I mean,
him.
that hero is good because Radiance is a good item. And I mean, with Wisp you don't usually go Radiance every time. You can go the Mjolnir build too, but...
Double Orchid boys are here.
Double Orchid.
Oh, Betboom played 2 IO games actually. Okay.
Okay.
Where's
kill
Liquid?
there on Anisha.
Or wait, what is this?
This is a very tough matchup, and I know we talked about Liquid going for the late game, but
I think I've seen Betboom play it once, yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna get there down this much.
I would Liquid pick Slark in after yesterday's clown show. I don't know.
It's not looking good, I'll tell you that.
I don't really know. I feel like their drafting has been so off. And I think part of it is because Mickey hasn't been plating for like a month or two. It's fucking with them a lot.
I mean, I still think they have that many scrims. Like, they came in strong, right? Like, they played their Tiny, but then people banned Tiny.
People banned Tiny and they were lost.
I mean, it's still okay, right? They can still hit.
Of course.
Play good, but... Dude, the Boxy bat, he played, like, his bat was insanely good.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I saw a bat like that.
Mostly Clockwork if you want to get it. If you want to get it, it's like he has.
But I don't know if you guys did you guys see the draft? Look at this one from yesterday. Let me know what you. I was like flaming the shit out of them. But I've never seen like a worse draft in my life. At least not from a team like Liquid.
But I feel like I've been a part of
Liquid.
where I die as Ancient Emperor.
Maybe I was a bit harsh. Right? I never know.
Look, shot Orchid.
Oh, nice stun by
Monkey.
Best Monkey right here.
Now the Wukongs is there. They'll force the ulti from the Slark. Oh, relocate unavailable now thanks to that balance strike.
A bit
One more
scary.
shot for the Jingu
They don't care.
needed.
They're going in.
Jetpack sticking with them.
I think this is fake scary. Mickey's not that scary actually.
Oh
wait, the globs though. Hold up, globbing it up.
The Naga Sirens here to clean up Mickey. Okay, they've got the trample.
Wait, Phoenix died.
BKB's gonna be as well as the song.
I think Phoenix died somewhere bottom. Overstayed as well.
Wait a second, they're throwing.
Glimmer Cape's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I thought they thought that the Phoenix wasn't dying. Yeah, the Phoenix is pinging like the bottom side. I think he just got quap ultied. Because quap ult is 50 seconds on cooldown, so that should have been like a long time ago.
And who got the last hit? It was Boxy, so 700 gold going away of Boxy. This is gonna give them another set of items potentially.
On this draft, I think they had some whack ass heroes. Yesterday, they also drafted the Slark, but I think that was the idea behind this Slark. They wanted to flex it. The only thing I can think of. I like Satanic's build, by the way. The other two Nagas we saw, they went heart before the butterfly, but I think it just doesn't do anything in this patch. So you might as well go the butterfly first and farm fast and have kill potential, and then maybe heart later.
Upgrade to the Sunray, Blink Dagger for.
I don't think this draft looks that.
Are you sure? They just.
I mean, I don't like the. It looks like a rough. Like the lanes might just be too hard, maybe.
16, 17, Troll, Enigma. Then they just get Gyro.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Wait, Betboom did only one ban.
Yeah, they didn't even ban in the end. They just skipped the last ban. It was disrespect.
Can't really.
That's pretty funny.
This Lotus Orb is going to be such a valuable pickup. I see that.
I don't think they did it on purpose though, but honestly, I have no idea.
I guess they just, I mean, sometimes it happens. You kind of don't know what hero the enemy will pick, and you don't really know. And if you don't know, it doesn't really matter what you bat anyway, because if you...
Quite a bit.
Yeah, you can't think of anything good, basically.
Clockwork,
yeah.
Very farmed as
So,
well. Now they're gonna go
okay,
in for
sure,
Roche.
they'll pick some mediocre hero because everything feels mediocre, so... It doesn't really matter if you would have banned
the Abaddon was cool though. That was a cool Wisp game because they did Abaddon Wisp offlane, and that looked really like hard to play against.
They got 5
Not sure. Maybe there's something to it.
kills there.
I mean, it was against
good
Phoenix
team,
5.
Yeah, Phoenix 5 and Troll, yeah.
Didn't get satanic, but he was able to escape with that song despite the fact that the BKB was used by Saber.
Are you guys surprised about like Heroic though? Like being this strong?
There's
3.
Oh, we played them in scrims, they were pretty strong.
Sorry, game 2 when he was playing Lycan, even though both of them were transformation heroes between him and Dragonite.
They seem like the best South American team in quite a while. I'm thinking
Whisper is unshackled.
Yeah, he is.
Needs another 200
Beast.
gold. Blood Grenade dropped here.
Back to Beast.
He doesn't have Seb breathing over his shoulder.
Losing that courier. Boots
If that's what it was, who
for
knows?
Phoenix. Icarus dive looking to get a kill here on a Boxy. Sunray as well as the life drain not looking like it's going to be enough before the TP goes out. And he is safely free. You're starting
Such a
to
hard
feel
game for Liquid right now. But I think there's some hope still. I wouldn't like count him out 100% yet.
In terms of tower damage, they do have Naga Siren and Pugna, so
Clark
they can
Walk
definitely
have some
keep the
insane
pressure
timings
on
later
the
on.
towers.
And I think
There's gonna
Naga
be the
just
last
stops
50
having
towers going
timing
down
soon.
right now.
He has the Bloodthorn and then I think that's it.
Hook shot. Slark.
Very aggressive one.
Orchid,
Okay,
balance
just a
strike,
second.
and the Gleam
Orchid,
here. They have the
these
control
Orchids, he has
for the
nothing to curse them with.
relocate.
He's gonna get
They've got
real out.
it.
But honestly, he might not even need
They've
it
got
now.
no
He's just dead.
questions.
Yeah, whatever, let them waste time killing a Wisp.
Thank you, Boxy.
Boxy's courier just making sure that
Rip and Pepperonis Insania.
Orchid and a kill.
Naga's way too far ahead. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't respect this hero, guys. It's more about the Phoenix and Monkey really actually carrying this game eventually. That's what I'd be worried about.
No, as if the Queen could get some nice lucky kill. I mean,
Yeah,
like
right?
if she can get 2 more items.
Lucky kill, BKB Axe, Octorini.
Getting some
All good.
deep observe rewards, and we can see the players' comparison. Boxy, 10k hero damage, 9 class, 12,000. Yeah, Boxy just stacks a lot.
I like this new clock everyone's doing as support. They
Definitely showing the difference.
9 class is a little bit different because he goes Orchid a lot, but I saw Heroic, they do like a Ags rush every game on Schofield.
I don't know if they would have like
Pretty greedy, but man, when you get that Ags, it's like something else, you know?
DM level 15. He was 12 very quickly. He slowed down a little bit, but he's still ahead of Mick A.
Oh,
Orchid balance strike. Oh, the damage so quickly out of the Sark. Sunray
okay.
Song with the Wukongs waiting for
He doesn't have anything else, right? No. Net the beast on the side there a little bit casually.
Dead. They'll look over at Saberlight, who has to
I
walk
don't even think
through
you can
this
fight in there,
Wukong's
Saberlight. You
onslaught,
can't do anything.
Trying to leave, but there's the jump over with the shard from no one on the balance strike.
This game
right into the face
looking pretty
of
easy, guys. I
Nisha.
guess I was wrong about Naga. The satanic diff.
Reeling in, Nisha, hook shot.
I think it's just an overall like the lanes are just
Orchid.
shite.
They've got the silence, but
Nice
the relocate
reload.
out,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
in doubt.
They expected
They're still losing the
differently in the
buildings.
like because
These
Nisha
barracks
even
are
went
gonna go down instantly. We talked about
went
how
Shadow
much tower
Strike,
damage they do have.
which
No
you
one
don't want to
still
do unless
holding
you can
that Aegis.
absolutely shit on your lane.
Yeah, you want to shit on him.
Sonic wave.
But I think that's why most
pulverized,
queens just don't do it
Dead,
because it's
Dagon
not worth the
Anisha
risk.
doing the damage, but Saberlight
Yeah.
put himself in a compromising
Oh, it didn't
position.
work.
So he ends up dead. This illusion
Liquid on the
almost
ropes now
kills
after
the
this loss, guys.
Sapphire.
One best of 3 away from being eliminated in
Down
groups.
just the clockwork.
One best of 3 away from proving me right.
TP's forward. Mickey going in for Ducalis. Mortimer's kisses, but Ducalis
Okay,
healed
more
up
importantly,
pretty
of
much
course.
to full. Onslaught in. No one's going to turn this around. They go to the blink. They've got the silence.
Close.
Nisha's going on the
Nisha's
side, but they've got the
low.
Sunray going out on
Nah,
Nisha
he's-
as well as the Orchid. They should be able to get the kill, but
Lotus.
there's the Lotus Orb to get him unsilenced and back him
Man,
away.
Liquid Heroes just look
They
so
get the kill to
bad.
Saberlight. The Primal Spring on Insania. Balance strike
I was looking
lands
at them, you know?
Insania. He's
I see a
looking
wisp, I see a
very dead.
Clark and a
Cookie will only
snap.
bring him
Like,
so
what
far.
do
They've
these
got the
heroes
net. They'll
do?
get the kill. No one's
How do
gonna
They
they
need to
fight
get
them?
really
onto
farmed
this
for them to like
IO,
look
and they'll
powerful,
even
right? Like the
look
Queen
over
has to be able
and
to
Mickey
live through a
again.
lot. Like they all have to be kind of
They're
tanky
back
so
to
the
full
IO can like
HP.
come in and
They do
save
have
them and they can
Pugna.
turn.
Pretty much
Yeah,
every single
exactly.
hero
Like, if you
has
have this,
some
like,
kind of a
BKB
healing
Ags,
except Clockwork, Satanic,
Sanshin
who's
Yasha
back to full
Primal, you
HP,
know.
and he also
You have, as you said, like the
Butterfly
Ags
plus
Queen
Element
with like
Tunic,
2
so
more.
Slark is definitely
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
can see
deal the
that, I
damage.
guess.
And then, like,
Boxy gets
Mage
the
Slayer,
knife on the melee barracks.
Slark.
Meanwhile,
Small
Pyrovision
victory.
picked 3 heroes that cannot lose lanes pretty much no matter what.
Mid set of racks, get the
Like
top set
when
of
you have no
racks.
win condition.
Mickey trying to farm bottom, but this is a tier 3, and the bottom set of racks looking pretty bad, but the hook shot comes in. They've got the Orchid. It's going to be out of the Sark. Icarus dive over. No Supernova, but they've got the ult. They've got the Lotus Orb. That bounces back to Gleipnir.
Wait, Boxy has a Lotus?
I think so, yeah.
And they're just going to get mega
against the
Up
Orchids, I guess.
25,000 net worth. Liquid feel like they need to make a move. They don't have.
I have not. Have you guys? By the way, for everybody that always, when they see Phoenix and you suggest pick Snap, have you guys seen him hit egg once? I don't think I've even. I don't even think he's one hit on egg yet.
I don't think the Phoenix has not even clicked egg once.
I don't know when he clicked it.
He healed himself with egg.
Yeah, to heal himself maybe. Yes. I wanted a little bit in trouble actually.
No one as well as the onslaught. They're going to try and get the kill out of the Monkey King, but no one with a
somehow it's not enough.
Nice.
Denied by 9 class.
Oh, you wanted to deny it too.
They're kind of crumbling though.
Oh, it is mega creeps. They're kind
Oh,
of.
it's mega creeps. Okay. Yeah, no, Liquid don't have a lineup for mega creeps. Dio Gyro, man, they needed it.
I mean, if the farm is even, then maybe.
But
yeah.
It's too early, man. It's too early for this shit.
Super excited for Talon's game. Really good to see SEA region doing well. Yeah. That's SA and SEA. It's kind of crazy to say both SA and SEA are just stronger regions than China now.
I feel like that's been true for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's only been like when the Ame team sometimes pops out, they've been pretty good throughout everything else.
Keeping him alive.
Yeah, Sanjin actually pouncing in. Surprisingly.
That's my impact, right? I'm pouncing, bro.
Oh, DM, he's got the boots of travel. He wants to come in. Nobody's killing
I don't know if they can kill the Naga. I don't think they have the damage or the heroes. This is a 90% HP. Wow. I guess the pipe makes sense too with the Naga in your team. It just makes the illusions unkillable here.
They've got the Gleipnir with the Lotus Orb purging that off. Boxy, Scatter Blast, Cookie over the Ancient. Mickey, though, needing to run, pounce into a tether from Insania. And everybody's here for Paravision. Silence the cogs. That's going to be some
but I'm pretty sure IO is a good hero.
Yeah,
there's a lot of nice carries to Pyro.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
I want to see another IO Abaddon game too. That was kind of fun. He was the actual carry that game. Though.
Well, but I don't know how well they're doing. As they've got
don't do it, Liquid. Oh, he's hitting the egg. Look, Snapfire. He countered it. It's countered. It was half HP.
Oh man, vision. I said I don't.
All right, that's better. All right, they locked out the series. It was a bit shaky game too, but they were obviously better here. Better strat, I think.
I mean, they were trying something out game 2.
With the Lycan carry, or was it something else?
Yeah.
Yeah. They were.
Yeah. He was all over the place. If
it almost worked, to be fair.
That also means that he's going to be all over the place.
I was not hating on it.
Super aggressive.
It was they almost had the win. They should have won. I mean, basically. They just made 2 mistakes, I think. I thought the Lycan should have had SNY that game, because there were so many stuns, and then they just took a bad fight, and then the game gets weird, and they give Roche.
Getting the kills and pushing people out of
It
trouble.
happens.
Staff got enough farm to buy even a Lotus Orb.
I think teams overestimate Spirit, underestimate Talon. So I'm gonna go that I think Talon is gonna win against Spirit next game. To be honest.
It means that they need these teams. They need to figure out how to deal with DM's Phoenix.
At least I think so. I don't know.
It's like a menace to deal with.
I think you need to start banning out 9
Is no one the best player in the world right now? I would say if I'm drafting a fantasy team, I'm definitely considering that guy for mid, that's for sure. I think maybe I'll even take him mid.
He is the type of a player that will spam a certain hero, but also plays a lot
He's
of
pretty
different
beastly.
heroes. He also expanded his hero pool. His next assassin is always going to be...
Wait, they're playing 2 games at the same time, right?
Yeah, there's a lower bracket one too, but I don't think it started yet, right?
Yeah, they're
Yakult 1 game 1.
Oh, they already. Oh, they have a rolling schedule. Wow, it's already started. Yakult 1 game 1 against Avulus.
9 class 7, 5, and 13 DM though. We talked about this.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
8, 1, and 11. Very.
That's
fast. Ame strikes again.
Ame
is back.
Too is just obnoxious.
I mean, XG somehow lost to like wildcard round 1, but they're also starting to like play better as well. Maybe China were just pretending, and now they're waking up.
Jet lag.
Jet lag? Yeah, true. Could be.
Never forget about the Chinese jet lag.
Have you gotten fucked over a tournament with jet lag, like hard?
I mean, there have been tournaments where I felt like the jet lag hit me a bit too strongly.
I was a little worried that
yeah.
they would be a
I mean,
little slow
usually
from
it just
Paravision, but
turns
they
into
look at
bad
that.
group stage games.
They started with
Yeah.
again,
As
I mean,
long
I
as you
remember
survive
the
it.
person I saw the most was, I
Peeking
think, in
rotation,
Shanghai Major, Mystery was
Simeon's
so
tried to
fucked.
TPs no matter what. They were going past
Yeah.
the
The group.
tier one
Like,
top.
he literally could barely,
Liquid
like,
taking
after
bottom,
2
that was
p.m.,
that
like,
interesting move
he
from
could
Liquid.
not
They
really
were
stay
trying to
awake
get those
anymore.
kills over in the bottom
Yeah,
tier one
yeah.
tier area, but that fight didn't
That's
exactly
pretty
go
funny.
well.
After 2
and
p.m. he
they were
said?
able to control these
Yeah,
fights
no,
with
he was like,
quick
yeah,
organ
almost falling asleep in the chair.
I mean,
That's
jet
legit.
lag
Also, the way they
hits
move across
worse
the map,
when
the
you're
way they're
going
setting up the
to the
kills
right.
with the
Like if
Song
you're
of the
flying to the
Siren,
right.
9 class getting a kill on
It
one
doesn't
side
really
of the
hit
map,
when you
peeking
go
to the
left.
Because when
tower
you go right, you go
immediately,
backwards,
and then
right?
going
Or wait, you go
quick shot type
forwards?
of a
The,
play.
no, the
Also,
time
this guy
stays
is
the
just so
same
annoying
practically
to
if you
play
think
against
about
'cause
it.
he's always in your face. He's
Whoa.
always
Right?
Wait, what do you mean?
No, wait.
Wait.
It doesn't. No, you go forward in time, right? So you kind of like move with time, but if you go to the
it's very
wait,
interesting to see this
shit,
team
it's
kind of
retarded
play
in a
out.
way.
They do have an
No, but I'm
individual
starting to
that
understand. You're
can
flying
set the net,
with
take it
the
away.
time, you know? So by the time you
Well,
land...
time is speeding up when you're moving to the right.
Yeah, so if you're... It's speeding up.
Yeah, because everything to the right side is more late, you know.
Yeah, I think I understand, but I don't know.
Like I'm 1 hour. I'm 1 hour ahead of you. I'm on the right side. You know?
Yeah.
China's like 7 hours ahead.
Yeah, 7 hours ahead.
So when you wake up there, it's like...
It's you don't even know
5
what
hours
it is.
later, you're supposed to go to sleep.
It's just like
It's
for a minute, I guess.
But I would think flying to the left is easier, no? But I don't know.
Yes, that's what he said.
That's what I said.
Oh, you said that. I thought flying to the right. Okay, then. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, no, no.
Because if you fly to the left, like let's say you leave at 2, you will arrive at 2, you know, and then you just continue your day, kind of, you know what I mean?
I mean, first of all,
Something like that, right?
Yeah, you can stay up a little bit and then go to sleep. You know.
Yeah, that's
it makes
easier.
sense.
That's easier,
It's just easier to calibrate. Yeah, sure. You know,
on the second game,
you're gonna be basically just stay up for a little bit, then go to sleep.
At the triangle
and
and
it's all
in
good,
their jungle.
usually.
If we would not do this, I think the game would be pretty
What's
easy for
nonsense?
us,
He's
actually,
leaking
because
stuff.
if you saw
Rats.
the Lycan Wolves killing Enigma but Rider, they're using every spell just on the ground just not to die. They
Right,
felt
I'm gonna be right
distracted
back
and
a
it
bit.
was, I think it was easy game, but we just let them like win. It's my
We let them
personal
win.
opinion. We just go and let them free fights basically.
So you still have faith in, a Dragon Knight mid and the Lycan carry, which has become quite popular now?
Yeah, of course. DK mid, I don't like at all. My team saying to me, you need just to be stunned, and I'm like, sure. But if it's working, I'm
DK
happy.
mid does suck.
It was working.
And game 3 was like a little bit more back and forth. Game 1, it felt like you guys really won that one. In game number 2, Liquid had a really good comeback. For game number 3, it just was this big back and forth between you two. So what exactly was it? Did anything take you by surprise on coming up against Liquid, or were you really prepared?
No, we actually knew that they're gonna pick like IO. We thought about Slark. We thought about they're gonna pick Primal, but Snapfire was surprised for us, and Queen of Pain mid. I don't know. It was kind of questionable, I would say, for them. But maybe it will. If it work out, I will not say this. But in the end, yeah. So I think we both know each other, Liquid and us. We played like too many. We played Clarent finals. We played a lot of officials and clan wars, so we knew like who's gonna pick what. So I think
clan wars,
like,
that's Scrim still, right?
Everybody knows about drafts, what's gonna happen. But I think Naga 18 kinda surprise them. Yeah, but we played against them clan war with Naga, so yeah.
All right, there was that Naga pick that really got it in the end for you guys. And last big question that I want to ask about is, I spoke to you at a couple tournaments ago, and you gave me insight that you were the one building this Paravision roster after TI. You guys had great success at Bangkok going on to win it, but then you made this roster change. You guys bring on Satanic. So how did the conversation go about? How is it working with him on the roster now? And where is the faith for this tournament in this new roster?
I would not like put us at any place because we could lose to Liquid, we could lose to any team in the future. So we're just gonna like play Dota. That's first. And about Satanic, he's very young. I didn't expect this coming. I was like Kim and Ramses' team. It's hard, honestly. He's a really, really nice guy, but he's too much energy and he wants to be involved in everything. He wants to be in draft, and we need to calm him down all the time. We need to calm down his calls because he's calling a lot and stuff. But it's really, really nice to play
shut up, kid. Your kid, shut up.
Do you feel like, you know, he's coming in, he's like the first into the prac room, last out, like that sort of energy as well, or?
No, he's just too energized about about things he should not be energized. It's like when you're young, you will do this stuff because you want to be involved in everything. And like we're like trying to maybe teach him a bit, not too much, but so like because sometimes he's just, oh, I know what to draft, guys. We will draft this, and we're like, bro, you came not to this team not to draft, you know, like just show your best. Yeah. So.
I like that.
It's working out for you guys. Look, congratulations.
That's
Knowing
good,
you guys making it to
Titanic,
playoffs, I'm excited to see you in the future. But thank you for joining us and good luck.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, guys.
He wants to learn at least, as long as he listens when he's being told.
Bye, no one.
Shut up.
What a great interview.
Yeah, always happy to hear from no one.
Smile on his face.
You ever had that problem with a player?
Smiles in Dota.
Like, you get
I like that handshake that no one gave. You know?
Yeah, that was a good one, right?
Instantly, like, you know, I want to end this interview right now. Give me the handshake.
He ended the interview, not her.
He ended the interview.
It's over. I gotta go. It was good. It was a good handshake. No, I like no one. He's definitely, he didn't used to be, but he's definitely becoming like one of my favorite players the past few years. He seems good, like he's good and he's a nice guy, you know. Honestly,
truly is.
You know, he talked about kind of being the
because I did when I was let's say like 5, maybe 8 years ago. That was not the impression I had of him. He was kind of annoying, like, for real. In pubs and stuff.
He was.
But he's changed. He's changed.
You do your own thing.
Just carry the
I
game.
think that 1 year in old G changed them.
Just carry.
Like, oh shit.
I mean, you get a little rough patch. You get a little bit older.
Like even in the losing game on
and stuff like this starts happening. You start realizing that it's you know, the world is not the way it is.
Yeah. For me, it's like I feel like I should be getting more mature, but I feel like I'm just getting angrier the older I get in pubs, at least. But in the rest of life, I'm maturing. You know, like it's fine.
No, it's mostly pub stuff.
Yeah, pubs are just, they bring you right back to the bad place.
Pubs are the only thing I mostly hate about Dota.
Yeah, no, same. Honestly, same.
You said it too.
Everything else about it's good, but it's just, it makes you a bad guy.
Experience when you're using illusions to get farm, but he was keeping up due to the fact
makes
that
you bad guy.
Sark and Io were tethered together
Makes
at
you
all
bad
times,
guy.
So not getting as much experience for the Sark.
Yeah, he's also super
No, because like if you compare it to like, you know, let's say casting some games or going to LAN tournaments and playing LANs and like, I don't know, like obviously there are stuff that you have to do in LAN tournaments, like signing sessions that is sometimes a bit too long and draining, but at the same time you don't hate those things. You still like, you do them and they're like, once you finish them you always feel good, right?
Yeah.
So once you finish the bad pub game, man, you wanna those are not good emotions. You wanna just quit the goddamn game, you know, when there's a bad pub game.
I had this feeling yesterday, actually. I was doing some random shit. I hated doing it, right? But like, I was doing some random taxes, right? I was translating some documents to German, you know? There was some random bullshit, you know? And then, but I hated it while I did it. But then after I did it, it felt like I accomplished something. I was done, you know? I feel good about myself. I never feel like that with pubs. It's never...
Nope.
No, it's no good feeling there, you know? Never comes. It's just so fucking, ugh. Yeah, the taxes are still haunting me, chat. We don't talk about that topic here. Not right now. We'll talk about that later. Just wish I didn't have to pay them and then we're all good. We're square. I like that they showed that Mickey death as a highlight. Poor Mickey. All the highlights are Mickey deaths. Dude, it's actually all just Mickey deaths on the highlights. Where's Mickey? Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. They missed this one. Unlucky. Oh shit, dude. But who's okay? We don't know Liquid's next opponent, but potentially, let's see who it potentially could be. It could be a Liquid Gaming rematch. It has a lot of options. It could be Liquid Spirit, Liquid Talon, Liquid Falcons. We don't know. It depends on who loses. It could even be Liquid Tundra as well.
I mean, it could be the bottom side. Can be the bottom side. Could be top side. It's very hard to know.
Yeah, it's too many teams right now, I suppose. But potentially, it could be something like as quote-unquote easy as.
No, but isn't it going to be the one of the teams in down there?
That's how it works, you think?
No. They can't. Well, they can't meet Talon, right? They've already met them.
Yeah, they've already played them.
They can't meet Avulus. So those are the two teams that they cannot end up with.
Yeah. So it's most likely then one of the Chinese teams.
If Talon loses,
or,
they will not meet them for sure.
Yeah. It depends on who wins, of course, but if the Chinese teams win, then it's probably one of them, right? I don't know how they do the seed, if they prioritize.
I mean, I have a feeling like the ones in the green will always play the ones in the red.
I think so too, right? That's what I think.
Yeah. So it's going to be it's either going to be Yakult
or Extreme, yeah.
Tundra, Aurora, or Extreme, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be one of those teams. I mean, Avulus is probably losing to.
Yeah,
no, not probably, but I think Yakult is a pretty strong team. They should have beaten Team Spirit also, but they kind of shat
no,
the
they just threw that one. It was unlucky.
Yeah.
That was a best of one too, right? Yeah, best of ones are weird. And they obviously lost to Paravision, but Paravision are just so strong right now, so it's understandable. But they, people always mistake that. Okay, Spirit are doing good, but Spirit squeaked by. They squeaked by. It's different with squeaking by and stomping games. Squeaking by when enemy throws, that's one thing. But Heroic, for instance, before they faced them, they were kind of stomping. They were doing good. A big difference. Maybe the other game will start sooner than this. Yeah, they're already drafting. I'll hop over and hop. You think Avulos are kind of choking in a LAN environment? They don't really perform that well at LANs, right? Usually.
I mean, Avulos is. They're just what, 4th, 5th best Europe team? 6th? I don't know how to consider these things. It's a number, it's not 1st place, it's not 2nd, it's not 3rd. So you can't really give them so much credit to like why are they not doing that well.
I guess so. They just look so strong in the qualifiers though, but I guess that is true. We have a lot of already qualified Europe teams.
So basically,
Liquid and Tundra and stuff. Maybe Gaming, depending on the tournament.
Like the Snapfire didn't really do much against Phoenix because he was playing passively and he kept the eggs.
They are quite inexperienced compared to most teams, except for Soneko maybe.
Snap just being in the game,
and maybe Zibbe, I don't know if it counts.
Stormstormer?
Stormstormer? Would you consider him experienced? He's like mid-experienced. Mid-tier experienced.
Experienced enough.
For
sure.
Where a Phoenix player would just jump in and start things off with an egg.
Looks more standard, not a Wisp. The Wisp was so weird by Liquid. I feel like Liquid needed, they needed me, dude, I'm telling you. I needed to step, Delulu all you want, chat, but they needed someone that played pubs all over Christmas for them to step in and do some drafting, Just for the first tournament. They needed somebody like that. Because they're not in the game right now, you know what I mean? This was the one tourney. They needed somebody, some nerd.
Didn't you say that last time also? And then they won TI?
Kinda cool.
Well, we don't need to talk about that. They probably needed me there too. I didn't know it.
They really needed you to win TI harder.
Yeah, a little bit harder than that.
First,
talk about that.
I think it's also the team meta.
But then I burned a bit of Liquid bridges too, Mickey smurfed against me. I called him a piece of shit. It happens.
Mickey Smurf, isn't his real account practically Smurfing?
That's what people say, but it's not really that. It's kind of a big difference being rank 100 and 500, He had like 90% win rate on the rank 500 account.
Last time I played with him, he was rank 300.
I might have been. It depends on when, but he might have dropped a bit, yeah. He has not played a single pub. Okay, I don't know. I guess because he was playing on a Smurf before.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Gotta play on your mains, guys. It's not. I find if smurfing comes back, I won't like it if it comes back with pro players. But the thing is, everybody will have to do it, otherwise, or nobody. It's so unfair if some people are doing it now. Then they're just kind of like fucking with everybody. I think.
I completely agree.
Preferably, people don't.
He can itemize for it. I'm surprised if they picked Lion that they didn't ban Shadow Sham, but okay.
I don't like talking about it too much because it's honestly the least of my issues right now. So who cares?
They thought would be a bigger issue.
Who cares?
What's popular? Like Armlet, Mask of Madness.
I'm not gonna stick to this game, nah, guys. We're switching over to the other game when it starts. I think it's more interesting.
But isn't it gonna take a while? It's gonna take a while when it starts, right?
Yeah, 20 maybe. 20.
Percentage-based damage versus
we might watch the beginning of this at least. Mag is VAC banned. How is he allowed to be coach? I don't know how it works. He's technically not playing the game, I guess. I don't know.
What does VAC ban have to do anything with these tournaments anyway?
That's true. So VAC ban is only for Valve tournaments, right?
I know that Valve bases their invites by these tournaments now, but I still don't see, like, it will be up to Valve to deal with him once they go to TI.
Yeah. Why did he get VAC banned anyway? Do you remember?
He was using
in that last game.
What he said was that he was using one of those overwolves or whatever the fuck nuts.
Because
a lot of people got VAC banned for that.
3-4
oh, really? I didn't know that was a VAC ban. Holy shit.
Yeah. It was. They all got VAC banned for it.
Unit follow-up, basically.
Yeah. But not even competitive, just in pubs or what?
The other way around, I feel like.
Yeah,
in
pubs.
That late stage
Damn,
of the game.
okay, alright.
I mean, that's the whole point.
Because
like,
you're
just using an extra program to,
they still have
like, you're installing an extra program to fuck with your the game, so they don't like that.
It's definitely sus. Someone saying Watson didn't though, but did Watson use it? Because I heard rumors about him using it, but never had any proof, so... I don't know.
I mean, did he have to make a new account?
No, I don't think so.
Then probably then use it.
Probably not, probably not.
Or maybe he did use it, maybe you used the more simpler one or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember I used a program, I don't know, remember 2014 or something. It was not the, like, we were talking a decade ago more. It was not Overwolf, it was...
It was map hack.
Yeah, it was just map hack, guys, don't worry about it. No, but it did something, I don't remember what it did. It, like, suggested heroes or something, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't like, it didn't, like, do anything like Overwolf, it didn't, like, look at data, but it was like... I was sponsored by it, I remember Bulldog was sponsored by it at some point. But it was, like, not even, it was not... It was nothing like the Overwolf program. It was just a regular thing. Not self-snitch, guys, alright? It's also... It was also... Statute of limitations. It's been 10 years, alright? It wasn't considered cheat in any sort of way. It was just
That's what Cosby said.
That's... come on, man. Dota buff, Dota plus? Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, it was Dota buffs, Dota plus or something like that. But then they started, like, making it weird. Then it... Because Valve started to hide game data, and then they went like, then they did some cheats, and people went around that. So many years ago, I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I really don't know about this one.
It was some weird shit, but it was not the same program. Just remember, it used to exist. It was kind of like an add-on in WoW, but it didn't fuck with the game. It just, I don't remember what it did.
Fan of Ursa. You can, especially.
Was it a weird website you could lessen Dota mechanics? Yeah, maybe it was. Either way. Doesn't really matter.
Likely, I doubt that either one of these two is going to be a support. You play this Ursa as a core eventually.
Will this DK go mid? And will this DK go corrosive against Tiny? Because I think it fucks with Tiny a lot mid lane.
That sounds like something you could do, but it doesn't sound good.
But at the same time,
I know, but like, I think it actually works.
Off-meta heroes and Tidehunter into Ursa. What makes you dislike the matchup?
Yeah.
I think the lane shouldn't be the worst, right?
You just go
I remember it was, yeah, but because Valve made some rules after, and then most people stopped, but the one who didn't get VAC banned, I guess, something like that. They didn't. People were on Reddit complaining, "Oh, my one hero is getting banned all the time," and then Valve did something. But I don't know. What's they banned Puck. Okay, so they think it's a DK carry. I don't want to play DK carry against Enigma though, I'll tell you that much. But it could be, like, weirdly enough, it could be Phoenix offlane still for Avulus, right? I know Zibbe plays it. With post 5 Soneko Enigma, they do that quite a lot.
It just feels really rough.
This could be Tiny plus 4 also.
Yeah, exactly. Tiny plus 4 is what I was considering too. I think Avulus are tricky like that in a draft, right? They could definitely do that still.
No matter what happens, like, these heroes are.
They don't have last pick though. They'll have to commit to something.
And now you can play around these team fights that.
I don't know what that is yet.
Don't look too bad for Avilus. They just need to. Like I really like that.
I feel like you could, for instance, Timber maybe on Avulus mid, Storm Summer Timber or Storm even. I don't know. Timber is good against DK, right? This always gets banned.
I guess.
Yeah. So I saw the Puck ban, and I was gonna mention this. why would you ban Puck if you have a Tiny unless it's a support Tiny?
Yeah, but why would you ban Sniper if you have last pick overall?
I mean, for Avulus' sake, it's basically like
you know what?
they have all the options in the world,
they have the ultimate last pick,
and they need to figure out which option to go for.
They pick
Yeah, it can be kind of hard.
I feel like, okay,
sometimes.
now we just find a way to deal with the Sniper.
I'm pretty sure Snake was playing the Phoenix, so...
Alright.
Yeah.
Ember banned out instead.
That was a fast one. Tusk.
It's just a
Go for the Phoenix. Oh, wait.
Expected.
We don't know yet, actually. It could be Phoenix offlane, could be Enigma offlane. We don't know which one they're gonna go for. It depends on what they last pick here, alright? If they last pick something like a gyro, it's available, then... Oh, it's not?
But then again, it's a Puck.
I think it's gonna stick to Enigma offlane, to be honest. I see all the Enigma counters being banned, so
yeah.
I think the Puck ban was a little bit of a bait, you know, been like, hey, we might
No bristle, no gyro.
You never know.
Nah.
Feels like this is going to be an Enigma offlane.
A little bit worried about a potential Sniper mid.
Yeah.
I
think so. Then you put Tiny mid against Invoker, that's not too bad, right?
There's also that, right? Like,
no, that's not bad for Tiny.
Really difficult. Even though I don't think there's a lot of space for Avulus.
I think later in the game it can be a bit annoying. You got all this fucking ice wall and cold snap shit, but it's really like not that big of a deal. Especially in the start.
I'm trying to think about that right now, actually. I think I do. I think we were talking about
I think they cooked a decent draft on Avulus.
Invoker is quite good
at least.
you know,
not too bad.
The double Wraithband treads build that we see a lot.
They got what they wanted pretty much. Eki is dictating something. Look at that.
You can very easily tornado.
I need Knight to have 8 kills. Please bless the game. Have a good day.
Holy shit, the minimap war. You know, that should be banned too, honestly, in my opinion. This is dog shit. Why can you print screen minimaps next to you where enemies usually ward? Look, it's just kind of boring. I mean, I just don't see, like, why are you having cheat papers on your desk, you know? Just have a clean desk, you know? I'm not saying ban Eki or anything, I'm just saying in the future they should probably not allow it. It just feels like...
Man, you should be an ESL admin, dude.
Actually ban them. Ban them all. Ban them all. I've just never liked how it looks.
I like how it looks. I think when you take preparation and you bring in like physical things into the booth and stuff like that and show that you've prepared, it actually makes it look much more authentic that we're playing a game that takes a lot of effort to like succeed in.
I agree, but do you mean I'm talking about like only having it mid-game too?
Like completely on
I'm not sure if he is allowed to look at them in game.
He is. Toronto Tokyo did the same. They print like pictures of the minimap, right? Where enemies usually ward, and then they put them over their desks, you know? Then you can look and see where the common ward spots are for them. Like based on data on their previous games.
I mean, think about it, like you could still do stuff like that in Dota in game too. You can just like create some kind of template or some shit that.
I guess you could. Yeah, but then we're sliding on the rules, you know, we're skirting on it a little bit. I suppose. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. I'm not gonna die on this hill. They can have it if they want.
No, actually, I don't like when I like it when they have it pre-game, but I don't like it during the game.
Yeah, during the game is lame. That's what I said too. I think so too.
No, I didn't know you were talking about in-game. In-game, that sounds a little bit weird. It's like basically putting a fucking dildo up your ass to have a reminder of what's going on in the game. Ward.
Dildo up your ass with a 6-minute vibrator for bounty runes and stuff. Damn, that would be OP, man. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Choice.
I like that, Zoe, the first thing you went for, puppy. Of all the...
I mean, it's just what they do in chess, you know?
Yeah,
it's what they do in chess. They have anal beads for cheating.
Trying to look at the strength here, and yeah, the Dragon Knight.
They did Roche? Okay, I gotta adjust the timer on this one. 10 minutes. It's gonna start braiding again.
I feel like it should still weather the Enigma Storm fairly
well. That's kind of what I was talking about too.
Maybe with some.
I think if they pan the camera to Eki, we would see like papers with minimaps next to him.
In general,
yeah.
It is interesting though. He started with Dragon Tail.
Hans Niemann did nothing wrong. I don't think that guy ever cheated, did he? Do you guys think he cheated, chat? Or Puppy as well? I don't know if you looked into it. I don't think he cheated.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that stuff.
You don't? I thought you were kind of into chess. I thought you maybe knew, but...
I mean, I know, but like the thing is, like, it's not... Like, I hate reading fake news because everybody has their own story and I fucking hate listening to that shit.
Some people saying 100%, some people say no. No, but I meant like, did he cheat in that game that was the people said there was a vibrator in his butt? I know someone said he cheated before, but yeah. Well, most likely did not. Okay.
Also, Dragon Tail kinda cool. He uses it on Eidolons. He just instantly uses it on Eidolon to kill it off. But I'm not sure if that was really worth it there. He took so much damage.
But you weren't lying, Bubby. I think you actually started getting pretty good at chess. Your end game has improved a lot.
Now, Phoenix
from the Blitz games.
Incredibly strong lane here, and it's one of the reasons we see this
Yeah,
hero get
I mean, I played a lot for like 2 days and now I don't play anymore. And I think playing chess is like playing pubs. You just get mad.
Yeah, you get tilted, bro. I don't know.
Pretty much all phases of the game, Phoenix does feel very...
Me and Papi have been climbing a little bit in chess chat. I think maybe you're like 1400-ish now, and I'm 1300. But I think, I don't know, what I read, which was surprised me, it said like, if you're old, you can't even get above 2k, it's impossible. Well, I don't know, I feel like it's doable if you work on it enough.
Depends what they mean old.
Yeah, I guess that depends.
So it's just basically in future if you want to win against
like they're talking about 60-year-olds, maybe I can agree with it.
And keep your distance.
That makes sense. Yeah. Lion, a very strong hero, levels 1 and 2, right? So it's one of those things that we see in the matchups. That
Vibrator was a meme that got taken from Reddit as real news. That's a classic. But it's funny though. 30 is considered old? Nah, 30 is fine.
Part of this is just the lane has been in a good spot for...
But like they were talking about like, you know, you need to be like, obviously no matter how much chess I played, I would never be a grandmaster at this point, right? Because I think you have to like wire your brain when you're like 10.
Oh yeah, for sure. You need to be young and participating in it, unless you're some kind of freak of nature.
Yeah, of course.
That is apparently good at like all these types of things, but that's not a normal human.
But now it's on
anyway.
Yeah, no, for sure. What's the most unnormal human you think that exists? That's existed in Dota? Like this guy is not normal, you know?
I usually sit at 0, but occasionally
in a good way.
Spike and I'm... Yeah, like I said, I hit
like Miracle Prime, maybe. I don't know. It depends, because I feel like Miracle...
he's not. You can't consider. That's not what I was talking about when I was thinking
the game. That like they barely have to work at it at all and still be the best.
I mean,
sure. I think I've seen a couple of... I was
hard to say because that guy was playing a lot of Dota back in the day when he was younger.
Right? Like even the Thompsons, I look at Thompson's hours in Dota, I can look right now, he has like 40,000 or something. That guy has grinded his way to become
good,
right?
They played a lot.
They all played so much.
He had one. He had some, not sure.
Huh. I wonder what's going on. That's super strong.
Anna, I think Anna played a lot too, dude.
Anna just plays like...
He grinded, dude.
He plays his own games for fun too, like he just plays pub games with his friends and stuff like that and does stupid shit, but he still plays.
Maybe it was Sumail, you know? Sumail is 15, maybe he didn't have like that many hours.
Good game.
And was just very good anyway. Maybe it is him.
It's probably him closest to everything.
Yeah, that we've had of a prodigy, you know?
Yeah, and Sumail's fucking autistic as fuck, dude. So makes sense.
You don't have to be autistic.
Since you're a support,
it might help, but I don't think you have to be.
I'm obviously joking.
You have to fight over them more, I suppose.
Cool, Sumail's cool.
I don't know, man. I play right now in pubs. I play everything, right? And
I'm sad though. I begged okay, I didn't beg. Maybe I told Blast that you guys should invite Nigma. You get a lot more views. Now they invited Nigma. Maybe it was because of me. Maybe it wasn't. Like who knows, right?
Man, good job, Gorgc.
I feel like I'm bound to these.
Now I told Sumail he owes me dinner.
He does owe you dinner.
Yeah, next Blast puppy, you know. You did actually buy me dinner at TI, to be fair though. I do owe you a Blast invite now also. I'll get you in.
Yeah.
First and foremost, I have to get Navi Jr. unbanned first, because he won.
I mean, how are they still pubbed? Banned, I mean.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Like, how are we still like waiting for that answer?
Pretty much.
I don't know. It's. I think I understand why we're waiting, only because ESL is pretty fucked no matter what they do, you know. Like no matter someone is gonna be unhappy no matter what they do here. So I don't know what they're supposed to do.
Who's gonna be unhappy?
Well, let's say they don't ban them and they just let them play. Then teams in the qualifier that didn't cheat might be unhappy, right?
Not really.
You don't
How
think
many
so?
teams did not cheat?
I don't know actually. I have no idea.
But Lion scared him.
No idea. It was very normalized at that point, right? But a few, I'm sure, maybe forgot to do it.
Before that Frost Shield reducing a lot of the damage, though.
Yeah, it was Frost Shield and Breed Fire this time around. So
We'll see.
They were dealing almost no.
I mean, I hate these types of bugs. I've already stated
they
it,
always
but, like,
create this unnecessary drama.
Much
It's
easier to
so,
get,
it's just so annoying. Didn't have to deal with this shit.
Good job by Soneko.
Making nice rotation. The 2-for-1, that's a good one. You take that, and he didn't even use TP, so you can just TP right
but
back
the
up.
mid laner.
Mid laner.
The answers have been given.
Ah, there's another lion in the house. Not just Eki, it's Boboka.
Killing off the two of them on bottom.
But I feel like it's still better for Enigma to get ahead.
I guess so, yeah.
When you're a support. If you can
And Smiling Knight's obviously fine in the 1v1. More than usual. He has the counter matchup.
Aye, aye, aye. 7 stacks.
Oof, he's dying.
Yeah,
One more?
Stacks. He's so dead. Wow, so he
Okay, yeah, that's a rough lane, honestly.
Range creep and just gets instantly punished.
Lance Armstrong still goated cheater. Yeah, that's what they did in the
at least
in what was it, Tour de France? I don't know if you heard about that one. Viking thing. They just banned the top 10, all of them, for steroid abuse, and then they were just fine, let's continue the race. Banned all of them. That was so weird. No, I don't think I can hear you. The pie maybe?
That's a nice creep drag. Get a little
I don't know.
free wave to the
You can't hear me?
Lagging. Now I can hear you. Now I can hear
Much more of a normal hero for him to play on a position 4 this time around, right?
People said it's hard. I don't know.
No, I was blowing my nose.
Ah, okay, that's what you're doing. Okay.
It's the casual lion, not your Magnus, Monkey King, or something crazy.
But every time I blow my nose, I fart, so.
You're doing both. And
yeah, I always do both. You don't do both, man? I do both every time.
Sounds efficient to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you just gotta get it out from there and out from the other one, you know?
You feel like lighter, you know?
I also do the same thing when I, you know, take a nice exhale. Like, inhale, sorry.
Inhale and you fart right away?
No. I take some air up my ass, too.
Oh. I don't know what you're gonna do with air up there, but alright. I feel you, sure.
You haven't done it, man? It fucking feels good, bro.
I don't do that, and I don't know. I guess you gotta make room for those vibrators during the lands. For sure, you know?
I mean, you gotta cheat somehow.
You can't win in Dota if you don't cheat, guys.
No, both of them are level
pretty much.
5.5.
The cheater's game.
Mm-hmm. Valve's fault, though. Fix your game, Valve. Come on.
Ah, but Valve loves cheaters.
He's pulled the Eidolons away, so the catapult.
They do?
Yeah. Here, but they'll get it shortly after
like who?
Storm mid
I mean, come on, man. I punch hooked some Chinese people. They were like, we love that shit, man.
Yeah, bro, more of that, please.
Yeah, and then you know what? Some people went and whined, and Valve were like, fine. God damn it! And they had to change it, you know, but.
But it's a double kill for the side of Avalis, and Zebe is becoming a huge problem.
They knew it was all about the content back then, you know?
Bottom instantly.
This is not a content cheat, so it should be banned.
Perhaps deals some damage to this tier 1 tower.
There's another bug that Pilot told me about, but I don't want to publicize bugs anymore.
No, don't.
They don't get fixed fast enough.
Not solo experience, I believe he shared it with Emo, but still.
But yeah, so I just don't. Before it was actually kind of standard on my stream. If someone told me a bug, I would be like, okay, I'll show it, and then they will fix it in a week, no problem, or a day. Now it's like, no, I'm not showing any bugs at all.
Him getting that little bit of XP might end up making the difference.
No fucking way. Do it so Valve fix it? No, that's my point, guys. They don't do anything right now. So we gotta wait. But Sunsfan said something. Did you see that one? On Reddit?
That MMR will change.
MMR will change and they will fix everything.
I like the smoke that happened to be at the same time they were farming stacks, so they had to stop farming stacks.
Oh, I love those. I absolutely love those.
Just and now your mid lane is getting fucked at the same time. Like, oh, great.
Time. Oh, God. I mean,
look, that tiny net worth.
They're not playing particularly good this game. They're getting cooked.
No, for sure not.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna go mid on
the assassin.
It's not doing a whole lot. Instead, they actually find Ame.
Was he also good at this when he was playing with you guys? I feel like he's so good at like looking for kills.
He's got level 6 on the
I think he needed at least a little bit of time, like a year, and now it's been a year.
Yeah,
and now
it's good.
This Enigma is doing wonders.
But at the same time, it's like
with the task, of course. But just took over the
like, if you would look at this team, you wouldn't consider that anything is in particularly good about them. It's just that they found a vibe. They all kind of are doing some type of job. At least they're all playing in the same direction.
Yeah.
Most of the games, no, everybody kind of fits in this team, the way they're playing.
That is pretty cool. I mean, if you think about it like this, like Smiling Knight, you know, Stormer, like these are teams that could have been in any sort of like EU stack that doesn't make it through qualifiers. Like it would just be very easy to imagine. But somehow they found a vibe.
This stack is one of those stacks. It's just that
but they made
just
it work.
Like it is working for them. I think they all know what type of job they need to do in the game. Whether it's not perfect, they still do it, which is good enough for beating a lot of teams.
I think part of it is Soneko's leadership, I'm guessing. I think he's a big factor in it as well. At least that's my... I don't know for sure, but that's what it feels like a bit from the outside in.
Yeah, I don't really know either what's really going on.
You never played with Soneko, right? I don't think so.
No, never.
By the way, Zeal just instantly into Aghanims.
Yeah, the Spirit Talent draft started, guys. Should we switch? What do you think, Puppy? Should we switch it up? They're kind of like halfway through.
In the
this
draft?
game looking, looking pretty... I mean, it's winnable, of course, for Yakult, but if we're gonna switch now, might as well switch now, right?
He's around.
I suppose.
Hello, old friend.
Yeah, I mean, we're... The other game is much more interesting, so we should go.
Paladin needs to come back for this. Tell us what would he have drafted.
I'm not sure what they're going to be
He was
doing
sitting
with
there
this one.
instead of March.
More often going to be played as a carry.
As a carry.
Yeah, so you're going to expect
Oh
that.
boy.
Again,
Looking at this draft and now, I like Team Spirit's opener. The Monkey has been popping. Lich, Magnus, okay.
This is just some
alright.
coming out from Team Spirit, not out of the ordinary.
I still want to touch upon that gyrocopter.
What is actually the answer to Monkey Mid? What a hard question. I don't know. Everything I thought was the answer has not really been the answer.
Through, I think it was 7-3-6 offlaner, so that's quite some time ago already. But he did list a
Talent bug abusers, guys. Everybody bug abused, all right. Spirit bug abused more than them, I think, even in the very qualifiers. This one as well. The question is if anybody's doing it in the tournament. Right now, that would be bad.
I know they're not going to do it. But I'm just
he meant the Nyx Assassin. That was my bad. I'm a
yeah, you're hoping that it can.
I'm always hoping. I'm always reaching, Harry. You know.
So now there's no Lich, right?
Yeah.
And then what is left for instant lockdown when the Magnus jumps in? Rubik.
Pilot that called all the gods to tell him to lose. Yeah, he prayed for it, guys.
So
exclamation mark ticket. Yeah, guys. If you guys are going,
if you look at it,
I don't get
every single time we see a Magnus,
make sure you guys know that I'm not doing this as a hashtag ad, but they did give me a 15% off code. If you want to go, you can just type Gorgc or something like that, a promo code, and you get 15% off. If you're going to the LAN. It would probably be good if you use my code, guys, because then maybe they won't take away my co-streaming rights in the future. Who knows? Am I going as well? No, I'm not going.
But Talon, they're gonna bring up the
not going. I'm going to Blast though, right after this. Like straight after this, I'm going. After this is over. Pretty much straight, like a few days after. I just have to get a haircut, a shower, and then I'm ready in a week. I'm ready. That's all I gotta do.
That is something that everybody plays, and he will be.
He's gonna make it happen.
You need some magical damage extra when versus
we got
the
this.
Lich. You just want that person with a frost shield to somehow die.
We talked about those keycaps before. So the punch that was a little Yoda.
some point we'll do it. We'll lock in.
Maybe there's some kind of squirrel, not hoodwink, but I think that will remain as a mystery.
Beef Gorgc code still working? As want more? I think it does. Yeah, probably. Do you have a promo code for Ray League? I don't, but I could ask them if they can give one. Why not? I want to go to Ray League too because I have to go to America anyway for some stupid shit. Taxes again. I don't know, this has been so stressful, guys. I swear I would be such a much happier person if I got my stupid problem dealt with. But I'm stuck with this stupid problem. And you might think like, it's like I'm staying up to like 5 AM every night trying to fix it, and it's not, it's just so annoying. Did you scare Puppy away with my weird get takes? I think so. Pilot Eye as well, they're both gone.
So the pure damage of the Doom doesn't annoy you that much. You get buffed by the Magnus, Pagna gets destroyed. There it is.
Straight from jail. Yep. It's not really like, I didn't do anything illegal. I just will lose a lot of money if I don't get my checks cashed. That's all. And it's very hard cashing these in Europe. Like, don't give me suggestions, guys. I've been through the ringer already, alright? Trust me. Been like months.
People are getting used to it, but that is because I think teams were picking it a little bit earlier in the draft.
I'm gonna lose. If I don't find a way to cash these checks, guys, it's minus 40k. I can't live with that, you know? I can't live with it. It sucks. How do you live with it? I might have to just tank it and accept it. And that's the worst part. I refuse to do it, though. I'm spending like nights, every night, like fucking Jesus, bro. No cap, dude. It might just be minus 40k.
That is, of course, they can still move it around if they want to. Or it could just be a support Tiny too, which would
deposit checking banking app? Yeah, we don't have that privilege as Europeans. It sucks, dude.
He doesn't need any items to be active and be strong, but the Tiny might feel a bit awkward if there's not a lot of kills going.
Only take 20%. Dude, I would give someone 10% if they did. If they made it happen, I would do it. But it's much harder than you think, guys. Much harder.
Like a billion games in PUBG with a bounty, and they haven't.
But whatever. It's stressing me. I'm just sharing with you guys. It's stressing me. I'm dealing with it. Oh look, he has the Behemoth, guys. We don't have to talk about it on stream because it's boring anyway. He's the chosen one. It's kind of egoisto having the Behemoth around your neck.
They'd probably be picking it up more and
in a way.
In the drafts, and something like a Willow. Yep, gone. Okay, so.
Isn't it kind of cursed too? And what if it's real and you actually get pulled into the netherworld? Whatever the fuck. Scary.
Could be a way to go if they. Is
there any option in the UK? They're the banking capital in Europe. There are, but basically, I'm not important enough for any of these banks to care about me. So they all tell me to fuck off. That's the problem. So I'm just constant like, dude. Yesterday I spent like 4 hours trying to translate documents to German so the Germans will accept me in their bank, but they're like, no, fuck you. You only make this much a year? Fuck you. And they say fuck off. That's what they all say. They all say that.
Belgrade, Serbia, on the 31st of January, so that will be
it's fucking a mess, dude.
On Friday, we unfold with this one.
Dude, I swear, to be important, you know, I thought like I make decent money streaming, right? Like I'm pretty lucky, you know? Bro, to be important in the banking world, I'm not even 1% there, dude. They won't do anything for me. They won't even do anything. Unless you guys hit like some fucking $5 million a year goal here, guys, on the primes or something, we're not going anywhere. They're not doing anything for me.
And on the other hand, Spirit, what do you say, Lion and a Muerta. I think those are the ones that are left most likely.
Try a Swiss bank. Minimum deposit to be considered as 1 million. Yeah, it's gonna deposit $1 million. Alright.
Talon Bandit second.
It's fine though, guys. It's fine. I'll manage. I'm getting some help from some people, which are helpful. They're trying, but it's difficult.
Yeah, he also played some Coddle.
Why am I talking to German banks? They kind of accept checks and stuff. But either way, guys, I don't want to talk about this topic, okay? I know I get anxious just thinking about it. Let's fuck it, you know?
Yeah,
fuck
it. For sure. I mean, you have a little bit more burst, and you want the if the next
talk about money again.
Yeah, there's always about the money. Got asked about the IRS thing, and I got into the whole thing. But it's whatever. Fuck that shit. I don't want to talk about it on stream. It's bad vibes anyway. Bad vibes.
The heroes that Mikoto has played so far.
Tax the rich.
There's no sniper, there's no MK.
So what did you say? Tax the rich, yes.
Tax the rich.
But only the people that are richer than me, though, not me.
It's a
to be fair.
I guess like
so much physical damage to pick a pub
right?
feels a bit
no,
scary.
Tax you too.
Shaker
Dude, I'm one of the biggest humanitarians on the planet, I think. I am actually in the class that pays the most taxes. If I was richer, I could probably like hire a few like, don't tax me more. I pay like fucking insane tax. I pay more than 50%. If I was rich, guys, I would probably pay like 0, because I could hire some shady lawyers, move to some Cayman Islands. I'm literally one of the biggest humanitarians on the planet, guys. I'm right in the middle of the fuck you business right here.
Somewhat of an OD game.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's not talk about this. Who cares about this, guys? All right.
I've seen some pubs and just doesn't do enough damage.
And it's going to be the Invoker. So this.
No topic.
I find it funny. I find it funny how people
for Mikoto.
Like
so
enjoy talking about taxing
Invoker
people.
Is actually great. First of all, he keeps
like
his distance.
it's
all,
it's so good. You know, like I love the government. We need to give more money to the government, guys. Tax everybody. Tax them all. I'm a normal guy that loves the government.
Yeah.
They use all of our money so well.
They want to be moving around the map.
Yeah, they're pretty shady as well. I'm not gonna lie. But I do have problems though. Like I will agree, some people do need to be taxed though. Like let's say the gazillionaires that are obviously they need to be taxed if they're dodging everything, right? At least a little bit, you know? Just 5-10%, bro. Is it too much to ask? Apparently, I guess.
I mean, I don't know if that's the real solution.
No?
My problem is that people are getting way too rich, right?
No, it's out of control, I think.
And the Monkey King will complement them no matter when they get that.
Sure.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, like Elon Musk shouldn't be that rich. That's the problem. He should be rich, you know, but not that rich.
Yeah,
yeah, that's the real problem. Is like where the money goes is the problem, not the fucking fact that tax or not tax or some shit.
We need to lock in on
Too
those.
much control.
But I agree with you. But what can you do, you know?
Bit of a bigger edge for Team Spirit. That's why I believe maybe Team Spirit has.
Are you lagging or is it?
I don't know if it's me lagging or is it you lagging. It might be just Discord, yeah. It's the Discord, yeah. You should change the server. Do you know how to do that? I don't know how to do that.
That's my prediction.
Let me see if I can change it.
I'm just a big fan of the Pugna and the
Sorry about that, guys. It's lagging. We're gonna focus on Dota from now on, guys. It was just like a little bit off topic, alright?
It is one of the support duos that works really well. And what does the Nyx do? Do a lot of burst damage.
He's wearing a 7k Cartier watch bracelet on Avulus. What? Tax him right now, bro. Fuck that guy. Who's wearing that on Avulus? He's not even on a tier 1 team. He's not allowed to wear a 7k armlet.
There's not really many options for servers for Europe.
Some of those games, 4%, 6%. One of them was a win. The other
The only closest to the Rotterdam server was Russia server.
So if you got a lead here in this one, that would be a great way to start your punching your ticket to the playoff spot. That is what's at stake here. Not still going to be over from the first game, of course.
Radan, another tiny.
Mid lane has been highlighted quite a lot.
Man, I feel like he fluked that game. To be fair. But I don't mind Tiny carry. You have Monkey mid, right? So you kind of got to carry it anyway. You're fine.
I mean, it's Collapse Magnus. One team fight. Oh, boom, boom.
Classic. I like that one. I do like that. That's what we want to see right there. And the first blood for Larlito. Nice. Well, you know, maybe we had good hopes for Talon, but they're not gonna snowball like this.
Would you double down right now?
Yeah, let me look at the drafts. Yeah, bro, you double down this one, right?
Double down?
Yeah, I think we double down. I think we double down.
There's a Lich tiny lane against Nyx and Doom.
Yeah, that's shit. Pugna Gyro against Magnus Lion. That's fine, I think. 3 runes. Oh my god, what a value double now. Is maybe 4 runes. 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over, guys. How did Tiny take the rune against Nyx?
He didn't
Nyx is double
stun.
level 1.
Oh.
I hate that.
I mean, you can't go stun this lane probably. You have to start doing the bullshit.
The 2 bottom
yeah.
wards placed by each team.
I mean, the rotations are gonna be a big deal, right? And both the Lion and the Pugna can be annoying when rotating.
Pilot Eye praying to the voodoo gods worked out. Town is losing.
Scarier, you know, Tornado into an Impale, but that is why they have this ward in the mid lane that is going to be scouting those rotations as well. In general, you want to protect Larl. On the other
Where
side,
did he go anyway? Let me write to him. Maybe he's like deep in a Hearthstone or something.
Not the biggest of deal, right? Because he shouldn't get caught.
He might be gone.
And also in terms of camp blocking and stacking as well.
Team Spirit 1k lead, yes indeed. And they have pretty good heroes to boot. Tiny. Oh, he did do the thing. I was like, wonder if he's gonna go to status resistant talent this game because it's a good one, and he did. Not the toss talent. Is that worth it, you think?
Yeah, to annoy the Tiny.
Well,
about just how much HP
there's a Nyx, there's a Doom.
Even you know in
sounds pretty good.
Level 1, that percentage-based damage is gonna be great for him. As
pretty good indeed.
Spirit, they're applying
I did this
pressure,
facet once, and I didn't feel good about it, even though it was supposed to be good that game. I don't know, that toss fat is just too good, I think.
As low as possible. Nyx is one of the better heroes to deal with.
I do miss Tiny carry though. This was fun when it was meta as a carry. It's so easy to play, you know, like you can't like lose the lane, it feels like.
And high regen, so he's gonna be getting back up.
Got a huge tree, you got like 80 damage, 90 maybe with the tree. I don't know how much it is. Let's see how much it is.
You as a Nyx player and a Nyx specialist, have you also been doing
AWS.
the
He's
same
actually
thing
kind of solo
in
laning
your
here. Nyx
posts
is
where you're just
almost full
emptying your
jungling.
shop from clarity so that nobody else has
So
their
far.
access to it, and you're just going around from camp to camp, burning all the clarity.
Could Nyx be able to kill big creeps with level 1 spell?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe not. Maybe it should work like the Doom, to be honest.
Exactly.
I think so too. Because I feel like the hero is just kind of like capable of doing this stuff and kind of getting away with it. You can't really... This wouldn't be possible, you know? If you wanted to ruin a lane like this and actually still work out.
Some of you in chat might be saying now, like, but we haven't seen much Nyx, it's not that broken. It's actually because it's first banned a lot of these games. It's that strong. Considerably. Its laning is weak, but man, is it so hard to play against Nyx later on though. There's the blood grenade. This could be a kill, yeah. Coming at the right time there. Too bad it's not first blood for them, but still good. Collapse. You know what? He skewered some kid here. And killed his courier.
Yep. I mean, when you have a Lion and a Magnus, there's just so much lockdown coming from Lion that is going to allow the Magnus to get the skewer off. So you'll always have to be careful about it. And Gyro is just a hero who doesn't have that much range. So
my chat's still on Lord and Texas here.
Yeah. I mean, what is he supposed to do? Pugna is hard.
Oh, they want attacks?
So it's nice to have a very
They're still on the topic, some of them. But we're moving on. What is that Magnus skin? I think this is a really expensive Chinese bug skin. I don't know how much it costs, but I think it's like... The Chinese love these kind of cosmetics. I know that. We don't have them a lot in Europe.
Yeah, maybe it was glyphed because of Larl, to be honest.
Maybe,
a lot of those creeps were...
I don't know what it's called. You know about these? You must be knowing more about these than me, but I don't think you care much about skins in general, right?
Not that much, but I know that there are a lot of these abusing ones. It's very hard to see, like, if a hero has Empower on them or double damage on them.
Hey, that's a fucking... That's actually bad.
It's another bug, I would say, but Valve loves bugs and Valve loves cheating, so it's okay.
Yeah, when it was first used, everybody was laughing at like, what the hell are they doing? Imagine people were doing it just for a CS.
But yeah, how do you see Empower that guy? FY had the one where you are on fire. When he was playing Batrider, dude, it was hard to see what was going on. Like, what is he doing? Is he flying? I don't know.
He has 9 denies in the monkeying.
And Tusk and stuff, you guys remember that shit.
But I think this is a bit too well.
Collapse can't quite get an angle for the skewer, and Natsumi and Kuku able to dodge.
No way.
The majority.
Mid lane is a stomper for Larl, first blood here.
Explosions and the flat cannons.
Overall, actually, the net really isn't so big. I mean, look at those 12 CS sounds right. But I heard it. Is that my tinnitus? Bro, I swear I got like a tinnitus there or something. I thought it was a Sunstrike. Sounded the same. Okay, alright. Can he get the counter kill? Nah, I don't think so. He glyphed the
He can get counter killed if anything.
Yeah, almost. The glyph was nasty too.
He does have a healing lotus, but they
Gorgc starts at top in ruins chat and then ignores chat. Yeah, sounds about right.
Good job there at holding him and not allowing him to kill the Magnus, and also because he tried to go for the play, they forced out the Sal from him. Team Spirit.
Yeah, Kult are winning now. Wow, they turned that game around against Avulus. That's surprising.
Doom getting closer to level 5, and Nyx Assassin also sitting at 3.5 at the moment. So we're still gonna have to wait a bit of time for that Vendetta to be available. Radon tosses Paposhka in, hoping to slow down this Nyx Assassin enough. Has the Sinister Gaze, and they do have another toss coming off cooldown in a couple seconds, but it doesn't look like it's needed. With Nyx being such a squishy target.
Mid lane, here's the rotation.
1 versus 2. Nice
tornado angle. That was a good one.
Will keep himself alive.
All right. Looks like our double down is working out, puppy.
Larl is just gonna smash Mikoto. He is smashing him, Panda, and now even the rotation.
I mean, it's an easy double down, but
their supports being really
3v1 right now.
I'm just waiting for that random Nyx kill on Monkey, and then game's somehow so easy.
Between the Pugna and Mikoto and Rue, gonna get the stun out.
Yeah, good Nyx player though. I don't think I've seen him play Nyx before.
Mikoto to fall to Larl, and Cuckoo can't do much to protect his mid.
If he was there maybe a second earlier with the
Speaking of bans, Cuckoo got banned.
He
Such a
did?
narrow space as well. You could see from
You mean from China?
Yeah.
Is he still banned from China?
I have no idea.
And they get surprised by it, and Pugna's late for it.
Cuckoo did say something. It was he was you know, he wasn't the first to say it, but he was testing the waters, wasn't he?
Hungry for some
He was
here
memeing.
LOL.
He paid for it.
Not Tornado.
To neutral, wow.
You got trolled indeed.
He wasn't banned? That was something. Collapse almost dead. Only I could see if he had empower on him. Okay, defensive RP into the Radan TP.
It's a Radan TP, huh?
That is Natsumi dead as well. 7-1 on the board here for Spirit. Those are Brazil numbers right there.
The games that you and me have cast, Spirit haven't done well in the lanes. I think this is the.
I'm not sure if he's still banned from China. No, I don't know. It might have been over already.
We started off with that first blood, but it is not the main thing. They've really been playing.
When's the last time there was a LAN tournament in China, brother?
Bro, good question. There was the one Nigma played in.
And they're warding.
Snow Ruyi.
True.
On point as well, defensively
Aren't you there
and
too,
offensively as well.
Oh.
No.
You were in Mongolia, right? You were in Mongolia.
In one of their player videos that
How was it, by the way, Mongolia?
Yesterday, and they have sorted out
pretty boring.
Their mistakes that they made.
Yeah, I can
and
imagine.
Ready to crush this game.
How come Mongolia fell off though? Like, they were literally the peak of, like, they owned the world, but what happened, you know? I feel like that should be a bussin' place, you know?
I mean, they killed themselves, right? They, once Genghis died, they started separating and people wanted power, so this power just starts getting separated and separated over time.
Yeah. I guess so. That's one thing the British and the Spanish, I guess, and the others did. And then they had like their peaks. They kind of like kept they just kept the king and queen, and they kept all the stuff. Now they got some cool ass museums, I guess. Wait, the banana is also has the effect of the thing. But wasn't? No, that was Fielder. That was Fielder.
Do it by just perfect warding there behind the tower. They always know exactly where he is, and then you get one stun from the fog of war. The rest of it is easy.
Yeah, it comes back to like, is the mid
all
laner
downhill
the
after
right buff
Kublai
to take
Khan.
down? And
Yeah,
certainly it has for Team
this
Spirit.
happens.
That boss status has
Gorgc starting another topic to ruin chat. I'll get back to you guys in 5 minutes after we thought of something else.
Laning stages as he just dies right after his first items are getting built, or just bullied in the lane directly.
Yeah, whenever we get GeoGuessr Mongolia, it's like so empty.
His performance has been getting better.
Nothing.
I mean, Mongolia is practically just Ulaanbaatar, the main city.
Yeah, yeah.
And the rest of the world is kind of still in like insane poverty, I think. But their main city is really chill. Like it has some things that you can very much admire about. Like they have the main square, or whatever they call it, like the place in the center is like just a big square and nice statues and great buildings. It looks very pretty.
Oh, that is a beautiful sight for sure.
I honestly don't know much about Mongolia, so I'm learning.
Surreal to say out loud, right? As well as they are
Oh my
going to
God.
go on the bottom tower here, diving straight for the gyrocopter.
Okay, RPUs. The weird fight. I don't know who's winning this yet. I think Spirit are on the run. Oh boy, this could be the turnaround. Collapse. Can they finish him? I feel like this skin is making him faster for some reason.
Rue with a good stun, with just a little bit of mana, able to throw it out. But they can't get to collapse. They're going to call this one off. They got the monkey
do have
king,
a
so you
square.
could say job well done.
Does it feel like a reverse?
Like
of what we've
40%
been
of the
seeing from
population lives in the
Spirit?
capital.
It
That's a
usually
lot.
is them who are losing.
It's kind of the same in Sweden, though. Not maybe 40%, but everybody lives in the 3 main cities almost. 80%, I think, almost.
Completely different thing. Spirit in the...
There's some truth to that.
Yeah, they are in the seat, in the driver's seat, but they get baited in to go...
I mean, Mongolia is actually
quick microphone pause, so,
not that big of a country.
What? I thought it was kind of big.
No, it's not. It has a lot of inhabitable land.
Uninhabitable.
Like, yeah, uninhabitable,
yeah,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, fucking, it's like Australia, you know? People say Australia is huge or some shit like that, but it's actually just not true. People can't live everywhere.
Can't be anywhere. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Everybody's on the coast.
I saw some picture of like when they dragged Australia over America. Like, would you guys believe Australia is bigger than America? Like, it's crazy. If you don't, maybe if you don't include all the Alaskan territories or whatever, but it's like bigger than the middle part. That's how big it is. But it's just you can't be anywhere. That's crazy.
And Spirit have such deep vision that they're always going to know when they're getting.
It's fucking big.
Finally,
they got the big ass spiders there roaming free.
He's been targeted quite a lot.
No one to fuck with them.
The last time they almost killed him under the tower, saved only by the Pugna.
We've seen a lot of the gyros go for
if you were to be born in any country today, Puppy, which country would you?
But finally, we're gonna be seeing a gyro going for the industry standard.
I don't know, probably like
into an Aghanim Scepter.
Austria, Switzerland, I don't know, something like that.
It's a pretty decent. I was thinking maybe like Japan is kind of busting as well, no? Isn't it nice there now? I don't know if it's nice actually living
no,
there.
No, South Korea, Japan, Singapore are all top tier countries.
Yeah. Maybe.
I just the problem is I'm not culturally invested into what's going on there. I'm mostly culturally invested in what's going on here. So I just can't relate. That's the problem.
But for Spirit and the heroes that they have, I'm a bit surprised they haven't been doing more.
Maybe those places are maybe just nicer to visit.
They have been
living maybe different, I don't know.
I mean, also like let's say like this, like Singapore, for instance, it's too warm for me.
Oh, bro, when we were there for TI, it was so humid. I didn't realize. Yeah. I've never been in a country like that. I didn't realize how humid it could be. Like just normal. Like in a, I was in the middle of a city, and it felt like I was in a wet sauna.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Now just stack,
that was pretty annoying. For Spirit, they're losing now, Puppy. What the hell? What do you want to say?
Yeah. No, nothing really. Just I don't like the humidity too, because obviously,
yeah,
it just doesn't fit us whiteys.
No, I guess not.
This might be a Knicks moving in.
Yep. So
I don't know. I do appreciate the dry heat a little bit more, but I heard that can be bad too. I don't know.
Some info to the gyro. He's farming under enemy vision. If the Knicks then scout
dry heat is alright.
Spirit could easily take his life, but these wards, the D wards from Spirit, haven't really done much other than.
So this game has slowed down quite a lot. We have 10 kills in 30 minutes. Radan is doing his. Radan is trusting he can carry this late game, which actually might be true, but you can have an Alacrity Invoker in this game. I don't know if that's a. Sorry, Alacrity Gyro. I don't know if it's so easy.
Yeah, but he has Empower.
He does have Empower. That is important, and so does Monkey.
They want someone to defend this tower, right? I mean, Cuckoo's in a very smart position in the trees, but it's not the target they want.
Scouting the smokes pretty well.
They know the Nyx is here now.
Nice Carapace.
Yeah, that was quick. That was so important. A little bit sloppy by collapse. He could have just.
Now looking for the chase here. Laurel is quite
I think so too.
Position. If that monkey overextended, that would have been an instant doom in his face.
Or he could have just decided that a kill is a kill. I'll RP this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. A little bit of a combo there. Nice. He got Radanito down. Jokem will probably die this time around. And was that an RP? I didn't see it. Oh my god, they're gonna turn this. There's the RP. But it's too late. They're all disarmed. That disarmed. But they're still winning the fight. The Monkey Arena is so strong. Oh my god, they just ran through Monkey Arena.
Pugna just died.
Yeah. Oh my god, no. Oh, Talon, what did you do?
Are they double Echo Sabering or what?
Yeah, I think so.
Monkey has Echo, right?
Double Echo Sabering.
They sent everything on this tiny kill.
Saber Light though.
At least they get their carry away, but that is quite a costly loss when you put it this way.
That's
that the scoreline is 12-3.
That was a bit sloppy by Town, right? They just weren't thinking about the monkey ulti as they ran in. They're like, disarm, go. So did I, honestly. I guess double Echo Super is good for it, because of power.
I'm just not sure if the Nyx needed to get spell casted at all here. Like he runs...
Oh, he ran into the creeps there too to get the Lich Blast, good. And then the Lich keep... Oh my god, the Lich ulti had some hidden impact I did not notice.
Yeah, it's super hidden. Super lot of impact.
Look at Pogna, who's cool.
Yeah, he needs to decrep himself.
He didn't decrep by himself.
But it's not like they're gonna win the fight anymore.
Nah.
Because I feel like the Lich ulti kind of killed Doom and Nyx at the same time.
Yeah, to win without cheats. Now everybody's gonna be saying this about all these teams, huh?
And that is where the gyro has to go back. He's your main damage dealer.
Guys, trust me, every team has cheated with a smoke bug at some point, pretty much.
For sure.
Except for Team Bolt and me, of course. But that's like different. Because we didn't know about it.
Yeah, that's why you don't win.
Yeah. Could have beat Quest game 1 if we had the smoke cheat. Do you know what? I'm gonna fucking watch that replay now if they were doing it. I'm gonna watch it. If they did it, I'm messaging Valve. I want a TI invite. Or Riyadh or whatever it was. It was TI.
For streaming Dota so I don't have to play it myself less than 3.
To be fair. We had him in game 1. It was like the tip of a hair, the difference.
Necro game?
Yeah. I'm mad because I can win that game. I need just to kill the Venge, you know? When Venge has Ags, it's hard sometimes, you know? But you're just supposed to kill her. In most games. Murder her. What's going on here? RP on Invoker, skewer back. Might have just been one guy, but it's an important guy. Two here. Right.
And a D ward most likely, right?
Yeah. And that's pretty sweet. And Bachara was farming meanwhile, maybe it's not so bad.
They want to protect that tower, and they'll do it successfully.
And you can see the importance of this Invoker being shut down. He just doesn't have the damage to bring these supports down quickly.
Dude,
so then you have
they actually gonna buy 3 Echo Sabers.
Triple Saber, holy shit. Items may be broken. I don't know.
Only 7
His
more
spirit
months
so.
and it will all be worth it.
Is he buying Harpoon on Magnus, I guess then? Yeah, he should be.
The gyrocopter Axe is about to get finished and setting his sights towards
Gyro's big, but when Gyro isn't like top net worth with 2k above everybody, he's really not a scary hero.
Wait, level 10 Pugna? Wait, why are they so high level?
Level dead.
Level dead, yeah.
I guess he got both wisdoms.
Yeah, he didn't really do that much damage to it. Overall, you're fine.
Last pick, Invoker net worth. Yeah, I can see it. It's not the best, I guess. Mikoto is not having a good one. And I don't know, Invokers don't buy Midas now, so unless you're like killing people a lot, you're just not doing anything. He's 0 and 4, so yeah. Tough.
It's a bit of a DK syndrome where you pop your form every time you respawn to finish off that tower and the opponents rotate in, they kill you, and you do the same thing when you respawn
Okay, gold
again,
advantage,
you go
yeah.
straight to
It
that
feels like
same
more
tower,
though. I don't know. Dire
just
lineup
can't
feels
get
better
it
if they
out
get.
of the
They're
way.
not
But
supposed to have
Team
an
Spirit,
advantage like this, I
It's gonna
think.
be even harder because they okay, the Nyx is fine because they took down their mid lane tower. So you don't
If
have
Talon
that
dragged
access
this
point,
game, which
something
team
to
would you
fall
rather
back.
play
Mikoto
late
being
game?
hunted again.
Dire, right?
how close they can get. They
Still
are
Dire,
getting
yeah.
vision as well for Team Spirit having to back out
Kinda shit.
Talon's territory. Instantly dewarding as well. Seeing with that move coming in, they
El
can
Puppy, the
protect
double wisdom
themselves
strat.
by
I don't
grouping
even
up
know the
same
strat. Which
way
one are you
that
talking
Spirit
about?
did under that T1. And a 2k net worth lead built
Which
up as
one
well.
was I thinking of?
Everybody's otherwise feeling quite good this game, except maybe for the Invoker.
He's an alacrity bot, yeah. Hoping Gyro does enough damage, but Radan is getting there, you know. We saw the 6 lot of Tiny against Spectre.
Assemble his one for the BKB, but he intends to make a new one. So everybody is gonna have that item, and then when you put Empower on top of the Monkey King, Tiny, and the
I mean,
Magnus,
Tiny
the amount of damage
beats
they're gonna
Gyro
do is insane.
in a
The
man
Mages are
fight.
gonna
He should,
need to be
right?
on
So,
point, getting
yeah.
at least 2 of them
Yeah.
purged
I mean, there's
off,
very
so
few
that the
things
damage
Tiny
is
actually
just
lose to
the
man
same
fights
as it could be for Spirit.
minute like 50, but the problem is he gets kited.
See what Talon has.
But this
on
game-
the
Well,
lines here.
there's a
That's
Magnus to
mostly
bring
just gonna
heroes
be a
to
farm
him,
game.
so.
We talked about the timings at the
True.
the post draft.
And zone them away with Monkey Arena and shit. Yeah, no, this should be pretty free game for Spirit still. They're a very slow team though, Spirit. Like, Jesus Christ. They're playing like the good old days on this one.
I mean, this is the Spirit. We all know that
compared to most teams nowadays.
Game, but you need to do a little bit better in the early game.
They did the exact same thing yesterday with the PA. I don't know if you saw that game. It was like PA against Bloodseeker.
They got demolished early on, and versus Heroic, they lost the series without much chance.
But that game, I think they just had worse late
getting
games.
ahead in any of the games. So I really like that they put a little bit more emphasis.
Does your team get more XP from Wisdom Rune if you morph into Spirit Breaker? Maybe, yeah. I can see it.
This smoke is also going straight through the Radiant jungle. They did scout the Invoker half a minute ago down the bottom lane.
It's been a very farmy game.
Will they venture all the way deep in? Well, Jokum is giving
well, this Nyx ain't solo killing anybody.
No, I don't know if he has enough Exort for Sunstrikes either, so it's pretty sad.
Don't play Dota anymore, but always enjoy the streams. Much love, brother. Less than 3.
Thanks, King Zuri. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, I know what happened to Pi. He passed out. He was kind of sleepy. I think he fell asleep.
He passed out? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep. He woke up like 2 hours ago, he said, but he said he was still sleepy. His schedule's gonna be so fucked.
But for Talon to get those engines running, we're looking at the
how's your schedule? Are you still good after yesterday? You think?
No, we'll see. We'll see what happens today.
Yeah.
It is gonna help for sure, right? It is gonna
it's definitely hard keeping up a good schedule, chat. Definitely hard.
So it definitely does help. Is it gonna be like a complete game changer? Oh, I cannot die. No. But if you are holding
if I had a normal job, I guess I would have to, but it's hard to motivate myself right now.
Having that BKB is a huge
Panda wake up if Talon loses? I guess so. He'll have to step in.
Through the entirety of it, that's
just to work? Yeah, it's time to fucking clock in, guys. Lock in and lock in.
Is hitting a bit harder at this point.
Well, the Tormentor was already picked up by Talon, and the shard from Team Spirit goes to...
Anybody dying over there?
Maybe. We've been waiting for like 5 minutes for somebody to die.
Why is it not dead yet?
Happening though.
Postca's like, let me live. Give me some time, bro. All right, he's gonna get the
I love seeing people die to Tormentors. It's so funny. Even though it's really not a big deal most of the time. If a support dies, they get a trip to the fountain, whatever.
A Pudge and a PA taking the Tormentor, and PA's like, I can't finish this off. And then the Pudge hooks him back.
Oh, what a stally game here. Here we go.
Kills his own teammate with the Tormentor.
Yeah, unfortunate, right?
S&Y Doom. Oh, I feel like too many people are doing this, and they're kind of doing it in a botty way. Maybe it's good this game, but I don't know.
It's pretty good this game, though.
Does he have Blink, though? He needs Blink too,
on the Tormentor as well, which was also pretty cool.
But not the
oh, because I've seen some Doom skip Blink. Yeah. I know it's good, but like, doesn't he just need Blink? Like, how did they start the fight? It has to be like a tornado or something? Ooh, they're going for it. Oh, that random stun. Okay, they doomed the monkey. He's probably dead through this. Yeah, he's dead. And they got a root. Alright, in front of the Roche pit too. They can portal over and do Roche, maybe?
But those are two pretty important kills, and 9-second BKBs used for
if they start doing Roche right now and it gets stalled, they lose Roche.
They're gonna have to go through the twin gates and then try to do it. And this is just the power of making a move when your enemies are making a move, right? Spirit are in a smoke,
are you wishing the teams, any of the teams should be playing more aggressive, or is this like the way they have to play here?
The Monkey King off guard. As the game goes forward...
Oh my god, good stun.
Nice stun onto two, catching Rajan and Maposhka. Might come at the cost of this next assassin, but they're controlling them nicely. Collapse is there.
Oh, that tornado though, but it makes the EMP miss.
Oh, bye-bye, Cuckoo.
He's thinking about it. He missed it. That's kind of bad.
Let me guess.
That's
Consider yourself a child of good.
Onto Makoto. That could maybe lead into a kill.
No, I think Team Spirit will never force themselves to do anything weird.
No, they're just not those guys.
I mean, the problem is it's very hard to play aggressive. Because
I feel like you guys are pretty good at it though. Like when I watched the qualifier games, you guys were aggressive overall. Like you guys and Avulus are probably two aggressive teams in the Europe quals.
Long time since I've seen a Nyx assassin just not go for it.
Yeah, I would say.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's usually, the thing is you keep playing aggressively, but you can run into problems too.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, it's risky.
That's pretty sad.
So Invoker's not having a good game.
What's Puppy's outlook on the Baltic neighbors? Any pleasant visits? Alright, new topic, I guess. Latvia, Lithuania, any thoughts?
Any thoughts? I don't really have much thoughts of Latvia because I've never really been there. I've been to Lithuania. Lithuania is pretty chill. It's almost like it's a Baltic country that resembles a little bit more like a southern Spanish vibe.
Ooh, that does sound nice. Sounds like a brochure right there. Come visit us. We're like a southern Spanish country. Kinda.
Yeah, because I don't know, I wouldn't consider them to be the same type of people as us Estonians. I would consider that the Estonians and the Finns are much more similar.
Yeah. TP. We know how that works. Good. Dude, the problem with me making fun of BKB Puppy is because now I refuse to do it in my games, but it's not even a misplay, technically, you know? But I'm starting to like treat it as one, because I'm making fun of it. Now I don't do it myself. Even though it's good, it's good to BKB. Good. Nightfall was right.
And while Radon is done, is a good time to go and write exclamation mark.
I mean, Tundra was a decent team with Nightfall, right? If they can't succeed with Duracho, it's actually going to be a pretty
you consider yourself a child of God.
sad scenario for them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it always sucks. You must have been there too. You replace a player and you do worse after. It's doesn't it always like create this conflicting thought, like should I have done it, etc. Must be so annoying.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
Oh, they're going over that. He does not have BKB. He uses it for the TP. Big RP, but there's 3 man in the monkey arena. He's a real carry. Even pulled in another one. But fight's not over.
Tiny didn't die.
No, Tiny didn't die. Wait, Tiny didn't die. Oh my god, there was status resistance from S and Y and the past. Wow. That's crazy. 1 for 1.
I mean, you still take more damage, but
yeah,
as in you still take the same amount of damage. But...
Oh, you do? That's
Yeah, I don't think you take less damage from Doom.
Yeah, it was literally his
super underrated / broken hero. Every time I see me 1v5, I guess so. Yeah. He just seems to never lose mid and just always have impact. People have figured out the hero. So how does Tiny survive this? I bet he thought he was dead.
Through it all.
God, it's so close. That tornado barely missed.
Yeah, he was 1 tick away from dying.
Mm-hmm. He still takes him. Your boys are losing a little bit by.
Was the lane? Oh, Monkey Invoker. Okay.
Yeah, he struggled there. Did you fall asleep?
What? No. I put the chicken in the oven.
Ah, chicken in the oven. I know what you're saying, but I know what you're saying.
Hey, is that a... Does that have a double meaning?
No, it really. It's literally
a whole chicken
into the oven.
When Pilot puts the chicken in the oven, you know it's cooking. But yeah, though they lost the lanes a little bit. They recovered, but yeah, it's a hard game, I think.
Does Tiny still have a status resistant down?
Yes, he actually went down.
Oh yeah, the facet, right?
You make that happen. The effectiveness of the Nyx, of the Invoker, the effectiveness of your own.
Yeah, no, people, especially Russian team. I guess most teams love doing tiny mag.
He doesn't have a talent for status resistance.
It's the facet, right?
Yeah, the facet is.
It's 20% or something? I don't even know.
Yes, they
it's scaling. Something weird.
Yeah. Well, this Tiny is kind of scary now. They're bringing back the TIA 10 vibes on this one.
Strength to status resistance 10%. So 100 strength is 10 status. And he has... God, it's so hard to find the stat. 165, so he has 16.5 status resistance.
That's how it works? It's not even that much, it sounds like. Does it give anything else?
Yeah, you get the slow resistance.
Slow resistance. Okay,
there's 32% slow resistance.
Okay, that sounds like.
Oh, collapse mag!
Yeah, it's a classic collapse mag moment right there.
Dude, all of them have harpoons, man. Harpooning the enemy.
Did they have 3 harpoons?
I don't know, Radon has 1. And they do?
I think I saw Monkey harpooning someone earlier, yeah.
Yep, they have 3 harpoons.
3 harpoons, that's a rare one, guys. We never see that one.
He's going to be a difficult one for this mag to grab because of the carapace.
This is hard to stop. What's the angle? Every second.
I mean, you're always so scared of getting magged.
Collapsed.
They don't have that simple like Rubik lift or Shaman Hex or whatever either.
Look at the gyro, the way that he's moving. He knows that.
I don't actually know how they have to cold snap him, I guess. But then it can like tick once and he can still skewer you.
Yeah. Full snap into Nyx stun. You have to be so fast though. Or Doom stuns.
Maybe Nyx has you? Nope. Yeah. No, it's really like I think when you're playing versus mag, you need an insta stun.
Instant stun, yeah. That's what the Chinese taught us.
Yeah, and then they pick fucking Scarlet.
Then they pick Scarlet, yeah. That was such a throw on the draft. I remember that. Yeah.
He like owned the game with Rubik.
And they're like, nah, we don't need Rubik no more. It's all good.
Then they get removed.
I think second, they had a chance to pick it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they had a chance to pick it. They didn't, and then they got banned.
Yeah.
Currently in Team Spirit's hands.
But also Collapse overcooked in one of those games. He went like, instead of just going BKB, he went like Lincoln's refreshed. Like he tried to do something. He tried to be cool.
Right. I remember this.
Maybe just placing some solid vision, but versus a
what is this clip you're all linking? I'm not gonna watch it mid-game, guys.
They are still going for it. The only thing
what is this game anyway? Zero Tenacity versus Into the Breach? What tournament is this?
Just think about how you're using your BKBs. You should be fine.
I don't even know what tournament this is, bro.
No more outer towers.
Is there another tournament going on right now?
That was the Nyx assassin walking very close.
I mean, surely some tier 3 one is, yes.
Yeah, okay. No, I just meant like I just see some teams here.
Also aware about that, but they will continue
yeah,
to
I'll
push
watch
in the
it
lanes, choke out the map.
Oh.
They place this aggressive vision.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a pretty pog.
Pretty pog clip? Alright, I'll watch it.
But it's only pog if they turn and won the game after. I don't know if
it did say, the clip did say they won the game, so we'll have to believe it.
Yeah, they did actually. So yeah, it's pretty.
Okay.
PagChamp.
Still
We're taking the capital. PagChamp.
Stop so funny. That was a one-time joke. You don't overdo it.
No, it's a genius. Anyway, sure.
Cool. Okay, nobody died. 1 minute left to Aegis. I just worry that, like, I don't know if they're at a point they can win anymore in town. The Tiny is just too strong. RP on Doom and one more even. Wow. But he got Doom out. Ooh. Literal is so stupid. Oh my god. There's always a harpoon waiting for you.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always one. They ran out of harpoons. There's another one. Aye, GG. That was a nice RP. It's like, you know, once Collapse gets to the high ground, guys, it's what can you do, you know? What can you do? The guy will skewer you and win the game.
Just like people need to figure out something versus Monkey mid. Like you need to abuse him. You need to get like a Batrider mid player or something. Like something that just makes it unplayable.
I thought the same, but Batrider was first banned this time around. Alright, let's watch the clip. Apparently we have time now. Let's see. Did I have the clip here? I think I did. Was mind control insane RP to win game. Insane. I don't know what this tournament is, but I think it's going on right now. Cyber score. Mega creeps. You're 30k gold behind. Okay, that's respectable if they win this game. Hit the egg. Look at the Zeus trying to hit an egg. Whoa. Oh my god. I feel like it ended just a little bit too early. I just want to see. They don't have buyback or something? Guess the two of them didn't have buyback and they won the game. Pretty pog. MC still got it. He still got it. Is MC gonna get a second return like no one did? Kinda, maybe he will. The redemption arc.
Smash Mikoto, you know what happened?
I mean, the funny part is he usually played fine on the teams he was playing on. It was just always some weird shit like that, like I'm gonna be the captain, or like it was always kind of something weird. Like he was actually playing
something weird. Yeah, but I do think as a player, like I played against him, he's not bad. I think he's good still. But it's hard to compete with like there's probably like 5 Russian offlaners that are higher ranked than you right now that are hungry for a team, you know. So it's a hard world out there.
discuss.
But they're winning, so I wouldn't say it's impossible. Let me see this tournament. What was it called? European Pro League.
Obviously, they showed why they were ready for
It says pro in the name. So.
We gotta be right back. I gotta baste the chicken.
Oh, he's gonna baste the chicken up. Have you heard that? Jesus, this guy. No shame on him. It doesn't say how much money it is. 10K. Okay, so it's a smaller tournament, but oh, it's something.
But let's say Laurel improving from game to game. It is a pleasure to watch.
Getting back to what
Baste the chicken. Wait, first of all, how is Pilot tryharding so hard cooking? He's basting chickens now? Since when?
Like playing a great game of Dota on that.
Since when does he baste chickens?
I would say Collapse maybe played the best game because he wasn't given.
My Pilot, he eats like pizzas from the microwave. What are you talking about?
But the most valuable player, the most valuable
he's gotten older.
I guess he has gotten older.
He kept it down. The most important hero of the enemies and the entirety of
anyway, I won't be sitting for these next games. Gotta go.
Drop by whenever you want, puppy. It's all good.
Good luck. Good luck with your taxes.
Thanks.
How do they figure this one out?
I'll see you around.
A reminder for all of you folks who haven't yet done that, exclamation mark tickets to find some information about how you
Puppy came along a little bit.
Belgrade, Serbia for our land plate.
Paladai is basting chickens, and now I'm alone with you, chat. And now the real abuse starts. Because I'm gonna go lose another GeoGuessr game. Here we go. It's fucking time to lock in. Guys, I'm not fucking around now, guys. I'm gonna become the best GeoGuessr player there ever was on the planet. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Did I lower the volume? Oh, fuck. I have to lower the volume. It's too loud. Okay, good. Bro, this is my hometown in Africa right here. Question is, which hometown in Africa? Which? Oh, Chief Hardware. That's good. Stanford's Fridge Repairs. Okay. What's the vibe? Where's the sun at? Let's try to get a sun vibe here, boys. Shit. North? Is that north? I feel like it's north.
Here for
okay.
The abuse.
Oh! Baisela ukutukula manasi. Bramfontein. Okay, guys, I got it. It's easy, boys, easy. Bloemfontein, we'll take that one. That sounds a bit like Dutch, and if it sounds Dutch, it's South Africa, guys. Let's go. Son of a bitch. He got it too. I'm losing to a guy named McRib. Don't wave it. Why is he waving at me? Oh, I'm mad now, guys. Here we go. I gotta wave that by McRib. It's personal now. It's fucking personal. Are these lines yellow or just dirty? Can't tell. I feel like this has to be Australia, but it could be New Zealand or Brazil as well. I don't know. It could be all of them. You know what? I want to go Brazil. But it could definitely be Australia or New Zealand as well. Fuck. Wait, we're driving on the right. Hold up. Wait a minute, guys. Going Brazil. Ooh, get smoked, kid. Get smoked. What? You McRib? You went to Romania? Oh, come on, McRib. I expected better from you, bro. McRib in Romania. Oh, go wave now, bro. Go, bro. No, bro. Go wave.
What happened to Puppy?
He had to baste his chicken or something. I don't remember. This sounds like, it looks like the UK. I'll stream for you, Pi. He left. He was uncomfortable with the amount of chicken basting you were talking about, Pi. He didn't like it.
Oh, it was a lot of chicken.
Bro, Pi, I don't even need you. I'm fucking... Guy's getting smoked.
Right, I'll stay quiet.
No. Dad, please talk. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I know exactly where we are. I screwed this bolt myself. Pi, where are we? Please help. Where am I?
Isn't it Canada?
Canada sounds pretty good. I like Canada.
Or, like, because I don't think it's Russia. I mean, the bridge looks kind of shitty. I think West Canada.
Went kind of in the middle. You were right about the West. Killed him if I listened. Murdered it. This guy waved at me, Pi, so I'm kind of like beefing with him right now. Yeah.
Just trying to be nice.
No, he wasn't. He waved at me after he beat me the first round. That's why.
Oh,
okay, son,
no.
This is a classic Australia, I think. Yeah.
Really? How do you say? How do you tell?
Well, I mean...
Salt Flats? Isn't this like American? What? Did you check
driving
the
on the right?
Yeah.
Don't they drive on the left in Australia?
Yeah.
Fuck!
And the sun is to the north, no? But it's only 1.5x. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine, Oh my god, Jesus.
Bit of a cocky guess, though, I gotta say.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna. It was just to stay humble and devour. This is Indonesia, right? Or Timbang Penawar. Awas.
Bandar Penawar.
Bandar Bagandi. That was more. Oh, that's Malaysian right there. I should have gone this island to north. Shit. Was my accent good, chat? I think it was good. Hold. Ooh, my goodness. Am I dead?
No.
Fuck!
Oh, you are.
I died to McRib. No, he won, guys. No, he typed GG too. Oh, I hate him so much. He got so lucky. Oh my god, I lost to McRib. How did I lose to McRib? You should have seen his early guesses, Pi. He was like guessing the worst. Oh my god, I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm angry and I'm done.
As we are approaching game number 2, and game 1 was definitely a team spirit show, but where is the talent show, Harry?
You know, stay for one game.
The problems they had in game
also got it wrong.
Well, maybe they're relying a little bit too much on Mikoto making combo for them, right? And it showed in that game, right? He didn't have a great game. The entirety of the team had issues, but overall, I'd say the team spirit just played so well that they shut down
Elmina Beach Resort, Golden Beach Resort, Noodles or something. Kids learning. This is Africa. I got a big vibe. Coconut Grove.
When you do everything right, no matter who's on the other side, they're gonna lose.
No, isn't this, was this Senegal or Ghana? It was Ghana, right?
It was, I think I went Ghana, but it was Senegal.
Fuck! It was the opposite. You told me it was Senegal, but then it was Ghana.
I swear it was Senegal one time. Oh no, I think the one with the white top is... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose to McRib again.
The support players are the ones that are usually...
We are back in Africa.
I think so.
But of course, from talent side, for
Phone. Okay, it said phone. I wanna go Ghana again.
But the card, though.
The sun. The card doesn't have to be... Okay, let's just go Botswana.
Welcome to the Fissure Playground Tournament here in Serbia.
Nice guess. Nice guess. Oh, I will never live down the shame of losing to McRib, dude. He went the opposite side of the world like 3 times, and then somehow he wins in 2 guesses. I can't believe it.
Gotta get those multipliers.
Yeah. Oi. McRib. I don't know where we are. Where are we?
And the sun is... So we're probably northern hemisphere or what?
No, southern.
Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like right in the middle.
Oh my god, I mean, this is so hard. This is Africa again?
I'm gonna go a little bit crazy on this one. You ready?
Yeah, but you should guess that. Isn't it southern?
India. Well, that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna go a little bit crazy on this one, but I don't feel.
I feel like it's just South Africa, no?
Not bad. It was India. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
That was a good guess. That's a good guess.
I mean, it was the wrong side of it, but smoked them. What do you say? Sorry.
Roof of that house or what?
Yeah, there was the roof of the house. It was the vibe, you know. I was gonna go Indonesia, but I was like, it's not quite Indonesia, you know. Not enough palm trees. Classic European railroad. Driving on the right. It might be Russia too.
But no EU plates, right?
No EU plates. So when we know there's no EU plates, it could be Portugal too.
Could be Bulgaria.
Turkey. Turkey. I think I'm gonna go here. Right there. What do you think? Lock it in. Could be Ukraine.
I feel like I always go like a Serbia or some shit like that.
You guess Serbia, I guess here. Let's see who was closer. We're playing against each other now, Pi. This round.
Alright.
aggressive style, like you're the one making the enemy keep reacting for your play.
You were
But that's weird though, that there were no EU plates.
Hungary? Yeah, why no EU plates in Hungary? Rage.
Was I blind or what?
Like
But you're getting cocky with your guess.
Yeah, I know. But the India guess, I mean, that was good.
Yeah.
Right? Any car? Ooh.
Oh, it's this fucking shit, dude. But I don't remember.
I don't remember either. We're in Africa, obviously.
Was it Nigeria or was it
North Sun?
Or is it just some fucking Botswana again?
Oh my god, I don't know. I want to go Botswana, but I have a feeling it could be this area too. I'm gonna have to go. If this is Kenya. No!
It's Ghana?
I hate these car guesses, dude.
Actually,
Crash game.
I remember there's a tri-lane mid. Then there's like a single hero.
Crash game. I lose to the car every time.
I kinda like the
You play good, a multiplier comes, then comes a special car that you watch like... This guy watches like 20 YouTube videos a day of which car is where. And then he wins. It's unfair, dude. I'm molding.
What would you change if a Dota 3 ever came out?
What is this? Is that mountains in the back? Montanas.
Many Montanas.
Many Montanas. I don't know, dude.
Could be some Romania, could be some...
Yeah, it's somewhere.
It's pretty close to some mountains.
Yeah, there's mountains in this area. I know that for sure. I think they got a little bit unlucky game on talent. They should have probably won.
Oh really?
No, I lied. Spirit should have won. I lied, actually.
Wait, let me see the... No, because
I think they had some hope though, but their draft wasn't perfect.
Okay, I mean, if I'm just looking at the graph, they cooked it back at 15 minutes.
They did cook, right? Yeah. Cooked it back good.
Oh, I see him. I always look at him as a
Indonesia.
guy,
Yeah.
pinnacle, old roster.
Are you sure it's not Malaysia?
Yeah.
Can we double check that language?
Can double check it right now. There we go. No Chinese. We're still.
Yeah, but
But I thought this flag, isn't this?
I mean, it's Indonesian inspired. Oh, but up there though, what's that flag? Looks like fucking Paraguay flag up there. Oh, it's Indonesia.
Take it. Can't believe I lost it. Never gonna live that down.
Yeah, that is. I see
McRib got me.
as a big representative of the region for sure.
He McRibbed you.
In the scene for
Fucking ribbed my ass.
Oh, we know where this is.
I know. Tunisia, right?
What? No, it's in Nigeria? The police car?
Is that a police car though?
Interviewed him at the Zemun Tower.
Oh, it's Kenya.
Kenya. Right? So it's pretty awesome. Plus, Benda, very good at pronouncing our words.
We're also car boys as well. It's just
I mean, this is the one we know, and now we know the Ghana
the
car.
easiest one. But now I know all the other cars. I've pierced them into my brain with anger. I know all the cars now. Watch this. This is a classic German play right here. That house though.
Those houses.
Not quite Swedish enough. But could
No,
be
but the
like
shrubbery is very
Denmark.
Swedish.
Yeah, Denmark-ish.
But I think Denmark, this is not flat enough, or what?
Denmark-ish. More Denmark than ish, actually, with Denmark. Alright, watch this guy, who has not won a round, smoke my ass now in like a car guess. Watch it. He's gonna smoke my entire ass.
And then the pubs are gonna be much better.
Okay, it's not a car, at least. This looks like the Netherlands, but poor.
For all of you folks out there as well, do remember to vote.
What does that mean?
It is exclamation mark T for talent, exclamation mark S for team spirit. I believe I might have
That's the
yellow.
Chat. So,
oh, that's not okay.
I should have got more north. The north is more poor, I think.
You tell me.
I live in the north. We're brokies up here. Eindhoven.
In Groningen?
Ah. I don't know what the yellow plate is doing there, but okay. Yeah, went
that's why you went Luxembourg, or close to Luxembourg.
Yeah, we can.
Yellow plate doing.
Switch it up, right? I can try play by play. You can try the analysis. You've definitely been.
All right, here we go. It's America. This is America. No stopping. Okay. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! This is not in America, no. I mean, I refuse to even check the sun. If this is America, is this a New Zealand guy? Wait, is this New Zealand or Australia? I can't tell the difference.
It's New Zealand, right? No. What?
Australia. Lucky me, I guess. Yeah. I can't tell the difference. I guess I need to see them like more clearly.
I feel like that road was too wide for New Zealand, though. I feel like they would
that's
have
true. That's a good
road.
point.
That's why I like it was big America vibes.
Okay, I'm getting huge Southern Italy vibes. This one.
Okay,
Or Southern Bulgaria.
No, those tunnels, those fresh ass tunnels, Bulgaria. I don't think so.
This Range Rover right here. All right, let's go Italy then.
You said south, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to go too south because I get fucked by something up here, you know.
But did we see ocean, no?
I knew there was some fuckery going on, you know. If I went a little bit, he's dead anyway. He's dead. Nice, nice.
Big place.
Ooh, didn't get smoked, guys. Didn't get smoked. Good enough. We'll take it.
What do you mean victory 0 points?
It says here. I don't know why it says 0 there, but it says up here 15, 14. The 0 points is just a meme. We made it, guys. 2v1, guys. We have to 2v1. You saw me. I could just lose every game. Yeah, we'll do one more. Or do you want to look at the draft? What's your vibe?
We can look a bit at the draft. I have to go baste my chicken soon.
You gotta baste the chicken soon anyway? Understandable. Alright. Batrider.
Oh, they do sniper. Okay.
We caught the sniper. I mean,
let's see now if they have an answer. I think Larl. Tiny's gone.
Tiny and Monkey are both gone. What else can you do against Sniper mid nowadays? Earth Spirit, I suppose you could ban it. But it's really, the Earth Spirit's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I mean, Earth Spirit is like fine. I mean, the lane is going to be absolutely miserable.
Wait, who is this? Where's the coach? Ui. Has my hair been looking like this all day, chat? You didn't tell me? God.
Shave it all off.
Wait, what did you say?
I want you to shave everything.
Shape? Shave.
Shave.
The hair.
Shave it.
How can he match up a performance like that back to back when there's a sniper against you?
What would I wanna? Because I'm thinking Larl too. He's more of an Ember Spirit type guy, you know. But what are his cheesy heroes are like TA.
Yeah, he has TA Storm a lot. I could see a Storm coming out, even though the lane sucks. He loves it.
Now the question is, are they afraid of
Because at 6 minutes, there's going to be 2 supports mid with a sniper who's like minimum 1k ahead of you.
Yeah, fun part. But you do have a sniper in your game. Like, could get PA. There's a lot of things that could happen. Pyrovision answered that though by just stomping.
But they have Tiny, right?
They banned, or what do you mean, Tiny?
No, but you said Pyrovision stomped.
Oh yeah, they did have Tiny, I think.
So I think Tiny is the most... No, that was Liquid.
That was Liquid, bro. Yeah. Kukui.
Boom. Okay, so they're just picking they're like the core heroes they want and saying fuck it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Doom is kind of weird.
In my opinion, it's kind of despair to draft like this, but can work.
Yeah. This is not the pile I die ideas right here.
I mean, I can see like if you believe in the like the sniper, I'm kind of down with it.
Okay.
And you just fucking but you have to pick. I don't think you pick Doom. I think you pick the supports too.
Yeah,
so like you have your plan. Like you trust like Mikoto's gonna win this lane and we're gonna come mid and we're gonna fucking kill this guy again, take his tower.
Yeah, but then wouldn't you want like something that can solo, like a Tide or something? I don't know. You're just picking a Doom that can get countered.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Probably a support. Like just pick a Clockwork here, like whatever. Okay, Clockwork is banned, but pick
like
whatever is left. Pick Rasta.
Rasta. Rasta is good against Bat. I know.
Dude, I've done when I play Rust. It's too many times.
Why doesn't everybody have braces on their talon? Photo has them.
And we're not going to get Zeus Mac this time around.
So what do you say?
Yeah, bad teeth.
But there's some obsession with teeth. After the
trust me, it's not obsession. It's really bad teeth.
Okay.
It's really pointing everywhere teeth.
I guess I had braces pretty young.
Oh, you had?
Yeah, I did.
How dare you judge then?
No, I'm not judging. I'm just like, it's a coincidence. I don't see any other team with like 3 players with braces.
You can see Natsumi had braces.
have to ban out the Monkey King and the Tiny, it does leave space.
GeoGuessr background music? Okay, gotcha.
Okay, you could get an
I keep ending on a win in GeoGuessr, but I'm losing my points quickly.
This is a big pretend.
Yeah. Getting tilted, dude. I'm losing to McRib. Like, what is this?
Yeah, there's no way you should be getting tilted in GeoGuessr. The one you should get tilted is when you fucking didn't go Ghana with that car. When we learned the lesson like 2 days ago. That one.
Speaking lipskin, I don't know if you're talking about somebody in the game or me, because I also do that. It's so annoying. I think I might have done it today already. Then it hurts a little bit and it stings. DK Zeus. Zeus is most likely a support here. Sounds weird, but that is the meta nowadays.
It could be mid though. It's like a classic hero versus sniper.
Yes, true.
The lane is not great, but it's fine. And then later on, it's I don't know. Sniper's like, but yeah, I don't know how good it is.
McRib stream. I want to watch the superior player. Yeah. I can't compete with McRib, alright. Right, but.
Oh, they're fucking going.
Ricky? What is this Tundra ass draft?
Yeah, but I mean, the Ricky as a meta, like with the, it makes sense with Sniper.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like you're kind of cope for talent's sake. This draft looks so
no,
bad,
but I was saying like, yeah, speak of Clockwork. I was like, oh, Clockwork is banned. Oh, Nyx is
okay,
banned.
it's something like that, yeah. Now they need a range support, no? I mean, that's what I would want. Probably.
Can do your favorite. The Lich.
Lich? Yeah, Lich is good. I like the Lich. The Lich bitch. Mr. Toro.
For the game, the thing is that both the Zeus and the Batrider are completely fine getting 4 staffs, and that is kind of the main item that you counter the Ricky with.
Early and act fast. Is that what talent's building up here?
Yeah,
Fine, not the coach anymore? Not anymore. He's remote coaching.
I'm coaching right now.
He's back.
But where is the coach?
I don't know. Isn't he supposed to be? Maybe he's fired already. Fired mid.
No, someone is. No, that's not Zoom is sitting there. Oh no, here he comes. Here he is.
Who is that? The coach? The young guy?
No, the closest guy to the camera.
On the left.
He's got the back of his head.
I don't trust a young coach. I don't want like a 15-year-old coaching, man. No way.
What about the timings, though?
Lich, yeah, you called it pie, good job. And now...
Yeah, what is the killer picture?
Okay. Killer? I mean, it's a good hero against Sniper.
I don't know.
Good. You run away from Doom, you run into Sniper. That's okay. You don't like it?
It's okay, but I prefer, like, you know, I like Brood Mothers and shit on 18.
I haven't seen much of those kind of cheesy picks in a while. OG were trying like brew mastering in the qualifier, it didn't work. So,
but that's not even cheesy. I mean, I'm talking about lane winning, game winning. I'm talking about a winning hero.
Yeah, Brood could have done something.
Because this is just a fucking blind pick Centaur until you don't see the carry. But I guess you get 2 bans. So.
You do.
Come over to Belgrade, Serbia at the end of this month.
2 bans.
Would they just morph here or?
Wait, who's morphing? Talon? Wow. I don't know. It's so hard to draft with these heroes on my team. I'm trying to think of what they need, like stuns as well somehow. And ideally, you could just pull up in a Monkey King here, but you can't. Or something like it. Tough pick. Yeah, you tell me honestly. You tell me right now, lock in 100%, you tell me what Talon are gonna last pick right now. Yeah, what you would last pick them.
Well, I'll get to see one more hero, but I'm thinking...
We'll get to see
first, get to go through the meta heroes, you know? Like, could I make a Bloodseeker work here? But it does not look... It looks...
Looks okay, yeah. I would mostly focus on fucking the Centaur up. You need to win one.
I would imagine Centaur does pretty well versus Bloodseeker, but I mean,
it's okay. I think it goes both ways.
They weren't looking too good back then, though, so I'm still kind of leaning towards the
this is technically just laning. Like you could do like a TA here.
Yeah, the good old. But TA against DK, only Pure does that pretty much. Thank you, Paranoid DK.
I mean, then you have to imagine. Okay, we're just dooming the DK every fight, and TA will do really good in lane, free up the Lich. Go early blink.
Yeah.
It's like okay-ish.
not in the hands of Larl, who has played Storm, Puck,
Let's
and
look at the
Lina.
heroes.
Gamba already closed. That's a bit early.
I mean, if they want to go for support, the Chen is still in the pool.
I would like a Weaver would be nice to have, but it's not.
Weaver with Ricky? Oof.
That's what.
And the thing, I don't like that so much. Let's see, they will see one more pick, like I said. They banned the Morph, so they thought the same. They insta-locked the Spectre, 16-second reserve time. Oof. Yeah, you don't have a lot of time to think here. I think...
We touched upon the Spectre at the start of the draft.
No, it sounds kind of wild, but Necro Carry is doable. What else you got for me?
Alright, so I got a fucking Timo spam email.
A lot of heroes I want are banned. I already locked it in, it looks like.
They decided.
Ember Carry? Like
Oh,
maybe?
I like that. I like the Ember Carry.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been nice here.
Yeah.
Brizzler. Oh, yeah, I don't hate that either. It's fine.
It's
okay. I like the Ember versus a lot of... I actually think Ember Carry is the next... My next... Remember, Pi, I'm never wrong.
No, I think that would have been... If someone suggested Ember, I would have tried to push for that.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty good lane versus Centaur.
It is. And then it's good against Spectre in the game, and obviously Zeus and Beth.
And it goes well with the... Like, Sniper and you just go the tanky build, right? Like, I wouldn't want to Radiant Smash. I would want just Mage Slayer, Sanxiash or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you can push lanes, you can fucking... Early on, you can TP in.
I'm never wrong about the future of the drafts, guys. Remember?
I mean, you actually, you don't have the worst ideas.
Yeah,
a lot of the time, I think you're right.
Not the worst. Okay. But I think Ember is good against like Bloodseeker and all these Spectres and stuff.
No, it's a good, would be good pick this game.
Yeah. Take it. Pi is here to baste the chicken and baste my ego. He's basting.
I have to go check the chicken actually.
Baste it up, Pi. There you go. I wonder why Puppy left. I hope you guys didn't type any mean stuff in chat, guys, alright? You better have been nice. Were you guys nice to Puppy when he was here? Restart the prediction? Maybe we could do that, yeah. Chicken in the oven. And whenever I do these long chicken stuff, you know, I always end up like... I always end up fucking it up. Yeah, I did a new submission, guys. Here you go.
Also, the lane, their off lane doesn't look too good.
We're nice.
So, or sorry, safe lane doesn't look too good with the Spectre.
Chat saying 69% love the Talon draft, bro. They're crazy, bro. I'm not sure which one I like better. If I had to guess, I have no idea.
Not building up their plans, so I will go with Talon on this one.
It's a tough call. Maybe
we'll be rooting for Talon's victory.
I didn't like. No, I think Spirit's draft is just so easy to play. I think they will win.
Yeah, you are.
I think this is a 2-0, boys.
And you're just gonna be following the chat now. You're gonna be the best guy with it. But
Joking with a 7k Cartier bracelet. What's this 7k Cartier bracelet? This is a meme or what?
I'm screwed.
I mean, maybe you're going to start catching up. Who knows? Reverse psychology, right? But let's see which one of these two great teams is going to win, because Team Spirit is just one victory.
I don't like wearing anything on my wrist. It feels uncomfortable, especially when you're sitting here playing video games. You have something on your wrist scraping against the mouse pad.
Look at the games, rest a little
I don't
bit,
like
get
that.
yourselves ready. And of course, as advertisement has been saying, to witness Yatoro
Not
will that
wouldn't want to wear it during my thing. You don't like watches? I mean, especially not if I'm at home. I would never wear a watch.
A 2-0 victory would be some kind of a heroic feat for them as well, considering
Not
how
a big
rough
fan.
that one was and how good they've now looked.
Yeah, I think they definitely.
Talon no stun, hard early mid game. Yeah, I mean Talon are lacking stuns a bit, and I mean that's honestly their biggest downside. What was their last pick again? We forgot. We said Ember, but then they didn't pick Ember. They picked Bristle instead. They have some slows.
Yeah, it was action. They knew that they learned from those losses.
Yeah, a low amount of stuns though. They have one of those drafts that could.
I'm gonna put their
maybe cheese Spirit, but if things just go normal, I don't see Spirit losing this game. No, like random first blood into snowball or shit, then there will win. Is Puppy coming back? Probably not today. Maybe some other day.
Yeah, it is.
Could you beat up either of these co-casters? Yeah, I think I could take both of them on. Save time.
Right, so they also have a Serbian flag on their side.
With one arm.
But overall, these guys have been here.
How does the smoke bug work? I'm tired of asking this question. I'm sorry, bro. I answered it too many times already. Now I'm tired. You can Google it, most likely.
Them. We've already talked about it. Yatoro talks about it in his interviews, so they probably feel at home. It's a boost.
It's definitely a boost. And for the opposing side as well for Talon. I mean, I would love to
Smoke
see Talon
bug.
play
Hold up.
on the playoff stage. Will they
What
get
is a
to the
smoke?
main
Can you
event
start at
part?
the
That's
beginning?
a whole different question because they still need to at least mount a comeback in this particular series. But I do want to believe again on the mental
Yes,
side
this
of
game.
things,
Yeah, we're gonna
because
lock
the
in a
team
little bit
spirit,
more.
A lot of the games have
A little bit more. I've been a little bit
rocky, and
unlocked
even
in,
with
guys.
this
I'm
one
sorry about
looking
that.
So clean in game number
A
1.
little bit unlocked.
I don't think Talon will allow that to replicate 2 games in a row.
Not giga
We'll
locked
see
in,
how it goes.
but
Their lanes need to go well on
a little
Talon.
bit
They
more
picked
locked in.
strong lanes.
We're chill
Their
watching, you
lanes
know,
can
like
go really
we're adding
well.
additional
And if they are to
commentary.
win, it's gonna be on the
Basting
back of
chickens
that.
also.
Sniper can do solid versus the DK. The Spectre we all know is not that great in the lane, and of course the Bristleback versus
And
Zero
Spectre
Armor
lane
hero. I
should
just
be
wanna see, is
bullied.
there
The
a
mid.
ring of
I mean,
protection on the center?
theoretically,
Yes,
Talon can
there
win
is.
3 lanes. That's
Lucky
what I'm
for
worried about for
the
Team Spirit
Collapse
here.
definitely knows what he's doing, of course.
I know
You
DK,
have
at least when I saw
quite a
Nisha
ton of
play
physical
it, like I
damage to
feel
go
like
up
it's one of the
against.
best
You
heroes
can't
against
go into
Sniper
a
mid
lane
though, right?
with,
Pretty good.
almost barely any
No
armor.
way.
You don't believe
Ricky
it?
Doom can beat
Nothing
Doom.
out of the ordinary. Of course, we
I
don't
mean,
see
Ricky
quite a
Doom
lot
can
of
beat
Ricky.
DK
Thinking more about
straight.
this exterminator.
Oh,
No, no, it's VK mid.
yeah.
Agility bonus when attacking non-hero.
okay.
I think they
So
can beat it.
Sounds more like a core Ricky thing to do, but
Not
Ricky's
easy,
facets
though.
in general.
I mean,
The thing is
it's
that
so hard
you
for these
need
melee
get
heroes to
your
fight
items
Zeus.
earlier, right? That is just the case, right? You
is
cannot
it.
think, oh, I'm gonna get a
He's seeing
diffusal
it, right?
blade at 30 minutes into
But
the game. It is
Doom is pretty.
it is gonna be pretty bad for him.
Spectre's
And
not the
since we don't
strongest.
see him too
She's
much,
more
you
of
know,
a-
we have the exterminator one that
Be chilling.
they saw right now, and the other one is that Ricky receives bonus
Someone said
experience
China
for
and
assists
N.
and kills. And you
Are
know,
they losing
people
here on the Yakult
have
brothers?
really
Oh
been
my god,
hating
they're
on
getting
those,
smoked.
extra experience facets and innate.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
that's
this is
bad.
the knockout game.
There's been
Yeah.
a blast from the past when we still had everything.
It's a cool troll
like
pick, but
respawn talents.
Wait, they
Just the
picked
lane
Troll?
one shit.
DM talents.
Oh, then no,
And
they
now we have
eliminated them
facets
from the
doing
tournament already. I
somewhat
don't
of a
want to see
similar
this
job
shit
for
anymore.
No, but it's like
particular
Axe Troll, right? Versus Pug and the Darkseer.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
something
can
else. Like when you're at
So
20 minutes, when
you
you're down
can't
18k,
say
something
that.
else went wrong.
You
Yeah,
cannot
of course.
say
Yes,
that.
I
And
guess
to get troll
theoretically
like
against those heroes,
Needed,
yeah.
right? Okay,
Yeah,
maybe not the
like,
GPM
the lane
talents
is not
any
supposed to
longer
be.
'cause
I
the
get what
map
you
is
mean,
so
eh?
big,
But
it used
still,
to be
I'm
that
also
some
just-
heroes cannot be played because they just can't get any farm.
Okay,
And
let's see
then you have
Laurel. 2
with
denies.
GPM
Yeah, 2
talent. I mean,
denies.
look at what they
Easy
did to
for
Nyx
Larlito.
Assassin. He had the GPM
Big.
talent, and then they
What can
removed it, they had to
happen?
give a spell so
Oh my
he
god,
can kill
this
Zeus.
is just a level 1 go. He's going. Oh, he might have miscalculated. Wait, what's
Yeah,
Masha doing?
Yeah, I should not have turned.
Why did he turn his back? If he turns his face, I'm pretty sure the Ricky dies
We
first.
disagree on some things,
Probably,
but
yeah.
I was an
Wow,
absolute hater of respawn
unusual
talents.
mistake by
I mean,
Miposhi.
just from
Okay, that yes.
just from
I think
pub
he
games,
thought he would
that
live with
one
like
undying
even when he
player
turned his
Yeah,
back.
it looks like he almost lived anyway.
He respawns. It's like this guy just keeps on coming back, and now he literally has.
I mean, it's even
the
worse now.
never-ending
I think this lane can be really
urge
hard for
that was
Bristol.
kind of brought back, and I'm okay with
It
it.
depends
because
though.
it
I
has a
think they're playing it
cooldown.
well, pushing it in.
Okay, Panda, if you say
If
so.
that had no cooldown,
Because the center
I
is
think
quite
we'd only be
annoying.
seeing Undying the whole time, and that laugh would be haunting people's ears.
Like you get that long stun
Lalo
and
is
you can
doing
just
very
hit him
good
in the
mid
face.
lane. Sorry for changing the subject, Panda. I can see that you're getting
You
way
struck
too,
a nerve.
You're getting way too emotional about
struck a
this.
nerve in me.
And Laurel is striking a nerve in the mid lane because he is
Spectre did
crushing
get
it so
the
far.
kill, I
Five,
know. But
five
first blood is
denies.
still first
Of
blood,
course,
of course.
though,
Ah,
he
look at that,
is,
the Kim
taking
hitting
a
us.
lot of damage, so might
Can
need
you
a
do
little
it?
bit of help.
Just like you need to do, as Cuckoo will be the one
That's
to
gotta
drop in
kill
the
top
top
too,
lane
huh?
for Collapse.
Honestly, Bristle lanes
With
doesn't matter if
Ruby
Misport dies
assist,
3
Natsumi
times.
running
As
out
long
of
as you're
mana, Bristle can't
Yeah,
do much
yeah,
to
yeah.
help
Kills.
out the Lich.
You need to
Eagles
get.
is
losing
going
glasses.
okay for Team Spirit. The talent side
If you can
still
be like
hasn't,
good health and be level
started
3, then
crushing
you're
them,
like.
But
Yeah,
as
then
they
it's
get
all-
more levels,
you're
it is
happy.
going to be tougher and tougher for Team Spirit. That is why it's important.
Because you need to build up some sticks,
get
at full
these early
HP.
advantages.
Mhm.
Then they-
and then they can
they
never
really
go on your
That
risk.
was one
You
of
can be
the-
a
Or if they
that
like,
was
it's
one of the
impossible
reasons
to
for Team Spirit
calculate
in the
almost. Like
previous
it's so hard to
series is that
calculate
their
if you can.
Yeah,
supports
yeah, yeah.
were early
the problem.
targets, led into kills
That's the
for
reason
heroics,
puzzle was so nice when nobody played them because nobody was calculating. You were just always. They were always either scared or miscalculating.
Tier 1 towers quite early. So them finding these early kills is kind of a replication of what they saw, and now they're doing it themselves.
Jesus, bro, this mid is a massacre. Yeah, stay in your shrapnels.
Great for Mikoto, and as you get more levels on the Dragonite, you become stronger and stronger. Poshka really doesn't want to turn his back.
Look at that again, top lane.
I don't like this. That at level 2 people are going E on. I don't understand.
It's not as easy to execute, but the Batrider
on Lich. Like the spell has a long cooldown and deals no damage.
That is true. I mean, we've seen most people do it. And you keep saying.
Yeah, no, I think we've seen everyone. I think that's why Diracho, because I watched the Diracho versus Talon.
Yeah.
When he was Slark and went like 0-12 or something. Yeah. That was like he did an aggressive goal, right? At level 2. But his Lich had fucking Sinister Gaze. I think he thought he had Frost Shield.
Yeah,
then maybe it worked.
I see what you mean. In this lane especially, I would like a Frost Shield. Like, sure, they don't have much physical, but if you just man up, they can't hit you.
No, but when they go on you, you have to, like, you can't run. You have to try to live as long as you can.
Of physical damage versus a zero
you can
armor
scale
hero,
it
not anymore, but you
if there's skill potential. I mean, I don't
awesome.
know. Some games I get it. If there's a Beastmaster, you kill his boar, of course. But that's
I mean, I saw the Insania did it with the Mickey when they had Magnus. That looked pretty cool.
Really overtaken in terms of CS, but the denies are starting to show.
Q plus W plus Bug Grenade. Yeah, it's fucking easy game.
The breathe fire that we've discussed a couple times. It is 14 seconds cooldown.
Not sure what the logic is.
11-second duration.
Maybe it was one of those combat skills for Cuckoo. You never know.
It's 100% up.
You feel like it's a bristle, but no.
Fire. I think that is not quite balanced, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are doing it. So maybe I might be missing something. Like, I'm not always right.
Already doesn't have quite a lot of damage to start off with in the lane.
Yeah, he's hoping that he.
What are they doing? A little
diver, maybe. Yeah. He's a lone top, but he's got the wave perfectly pushed in. Perfect.
You know, you can hope for those, but definitely hasn't.
Would you put Laurel in the top 5 mid laners right now? Sure. Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
But when we talk about like these,
he has some inconsistencies, but yeah, still.
Okay.
So does every mid laner. Very rare to find mid laner that's consistent. Hard.
I know he hits hard.
Quinn used to be the god of consistency.
Right clicks pack a real punch.
For instance.
Natsumi is in trouble, so we're
I mean, his earlier, like his moves used to be slightly better. Oh my god, how are you getting duped?
No way.
He's dead anyway.
He's dead anyway.
Yeah, it didn't matter. He just looked so dumb.
Yeah.
The way this Zeus helps the Spectre
that top lane is bad, dude. And Nisha too.
Being annoying, by doing a lot of damage to the opponents, trying to get the hate onto himself. He does have a mobility spell.
Mid one.
GG's gonna be awesome. Wait. Oh, that's tonight? Oh yeah, that is tonight.
You can see it is really chunking this Doom's HP with the lightning bolts, but can they finish
is he going
off
for
the
it?
Spectre? Just a little bit more required, and
nice.
drop the Jokum.
All right, the Ricky Doom lane is doing something.
Has a couple hundred HP. There's still a load as a fairy fire and almost a full magic wand on this Ricky, and they're looking maybe for another.
His level 1 is strong.
The wave, keep that wave pushing in, and make
sure
they
going for
this? Gonna miss some last
I don't
hits.
know.
Mikoto, gonna be chased
The
by
Cloud,
Laurel,
Pog.
Oh wait, is he just gonna kill them both? Or is he just gonna fucking
Who's dying?
Oh no, okay.
The Cloud is too good. Oh, and then he dies after though. That's good for Mikoto. Really good. Ricky gets the soak mid. He's gonna get early 6.
Nice. Pochgate's doing the thing.
WS, is it 15k more calculate?
Yep.
Oh, if he died to the neutral there though.
Yeah.
That helps him finish him off, but Radon also
But Spectre is pretty happy with this.
Solo XP right now? Yeah, hugely.
Yeah, and I'd say that this is
but Talon are doing fine. But I mean, Spirit are also doing, like, everyone is kind of getting what they want. They think Talon would have wanted, like, a stronger, but now they're doing the thing. 3 heroes mid here at 6 minutes.
Yeah,
that's
sniper.
On the sniper, the Ags, on the bristleback. That
was a clutch, Ricky. The Cloud is so annoying.
Just fine with getting a couple of levels. It's gonna allow you to get.
They're going for it.
They got him again.
This is maybe enough damage. It's really close. I don't know. No, level 6. He had to assassinate, but.
Collapse is so strong in this game.
Stampede forced. It's okay, I guess. Oh, but if WS dies here, this is bad.
That also means that WS is struggling.
I don't know why I'm
because of his support helping out in mid. A good read.
Probably.
If Zeus goes Gorgc build, we'll see. He's +5.
That's Miposhka loves playing greedy.
He does? Yeah, like he's not that greedy.
No, he's one of the greediest 5s.
Ends up in a pretty awkward position to be in.
I feel like there must be stats out on that. Are you sure? Only when he plays like Ench.
Yeah. But that's like the only... Like, you can't really play greedy on some heroes.
Bro, you've never seen my 5. You can do anything you want.
Yeah,
I've seen you play Oracle, you don't play greedy.
Cancel his TP. Assassinado. How many seconds till stomp? No points in goo, so yeah, hard to help him.
Is he
that boots, right?
16 movements difference. This is going to be a race to the finish line if he wants to follow Collapse, but he'll let the
Amar versus Watson today, finally. Oh yeah, they were mini beefing in pubs.
I have to be right back to.
Yep, he's basting chickens, guys. Don't worry.
At this point, there for a second, I thought they might just let Cuckoo live. They thought he was gone, and Collapse was already stunning the Bristleback to try and save his body or allow for that.
No goo. No, I guess the lane was losing really hard, and you needed like a second point to stop some damage.
Get one indeed. And when I was about to touch
but it is weird not having goo. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah,
don't underestimate how Gorgc skilled is. If you stop making stupid mistakes all the time, you'll easily be top 100. Easily, guys. My strategy is that of a rank. Not even rank 1, guys. Rank 0.1. Above it. The strategy is there. It's just the old fingers. They're not keeping up anymore. What can you do?
Not quite as
And
much
the anger.
for Batrider, who's about to get targeted here by Jokum and Cuckoo.
Just to be careful.
Ooh.
He's fine though. He still has the flame break to keep them away.
Spectre jump, the shadow
Oh
step
my god, they're diving in Kodo. Can they do it? Okay, they haunt in, haunt out, haunt in. Kukui hiding in the cloud, still alive actually. They got Miposhka instead. Nice turnaround by Tal.
I don't know how many times this guy has been soaked in fake blood, but he
Don't worry about it, guys.
at
Don't worry
least this
about it.
time to live. But Mikoto will finish off the Zeus.
You know, it's not fake blood. It is.
Why does Doom have a bottle?
When in real
Was
life,
selling
you get
bottle with
soaked
Doom
in
Facet
fake
worth
blood.
it over
This
Cell
is,
Clarity?
this is
You know,
the
he
real
might be a
deal,
genius.
and,
Maybe it is.
Cuckoo gets
To
a
be
get
fair,
out
I've never
we
thought
saw
of
a
that.
smile
Why
from
not
his,
buy the
his
bottle
side.
on
They
Doom?
knew that they
You can sell it
responded
back
really,
for
really well to that
540
aggression from
gold.
Spirit.
Gorgc, time to go
Probably
pro
worth it,
again and
right?
destroyed the noobs.
3 versus 1.
I mean, it might be time to overlook. Might be need to show these haters something. In chat, the doubters. Not haters necessarily, mostly doubters. He's committing onto Rue, and it works, man. Okay, WS making some 15k more mana ups here. That's all I gotta say. Nice.
Cannot continue as he runs
The
out of
only
mana.
bad lane is the
Good
one lane I
moves
thought they
coming
would
in
do
from
pretty good
Talon,
with the Bristle top.
responding and
They went to shit.
replying. And feels like Team Spirit now, they're not quite getting to play the tempo because Talon is responding and replying faster. Just what we
Buy
needed
3 bottles?
them to do.
Holy, just keep
in
buying
this
bottles. I
game.
mean, think about it like this. Why have I not thought of this? That's so smart by Doom, right? A salve, you use it, right? And it costs you 100 gold. A bottle, you get to sip it 3 times, get HP and mana, and you get to potentially refill it. Plus, it only costs you 60 gold when you sell it back with the facet. So, why wouldn't you buy a bottle every time instead of salve and clarity?
Sure you get here in Belgrade, Serbia. 31st.
60 gold instead of 100. It's actually a good idea. Wow. Are you gonna refill it? I mean, whenever you go to base, or whenever you maybe steal a bounty rune on the side, you know, whatever, you know, you might, or get a shovel and dig in the river.
Right
Anyways,
now, the moves from Talon have definitely been working and have been slowing down Team Spirit by quite a lot.
Pretty good.
So they're looking to their first items to make an impact.
One thing that Spirit did well in this game is that they put
pretty
pressure
good
on the
idea.
Doom by putting pressure on the Doom, also placing that aggressive
Salve equals
ward
100 gold,
behind
bottle
and protecting
650.
this
Yeah, but you
tower.
sell it for
Just as it's good for a Nexus assassin to
560-ish,
lose
whatever on
towers,
Doom,
and
right?
they're
You get your
probably
money
gonna
back.
lose Miposhka. Sorry, Rue. Oh,
Well,
gonna
the
be
Stampede
saved.
is at
Most
least
of it.
forced
It's
out.
only on
Joker,
Doom, guys, we're talking
one
about.
hit
We're not
from
talking about on
Laurel.
every hero,
Both
right?
Let's make it 2, and Ratan also comes in here with the Shadow Step.
Going Midas, right?
Oh, he's going Midas on the Spectre. Okay.
Oh, you could, yeah, you could technically sell it at the secret shop and just
wants the
buy a
map
new
to
one.
be open,
That's
right?
pretty good.
'Cause if there's
I
a
mean,
lot
you
of
know,
towers, a couple
probably
of
not
sentries
worth
cover
at
the
that
entire
point,
to
but
the
it's
map,
still
and you're
better
not
than a
gonna
salve
gas
if you
juice
think
for
about
it
it.
too
I don't know how much does
But
3
if the
bottle
towers
sips
start
heal you.
falling,
I don't know if
it
it's as
becomes
much as a
increasingly
salve, but it's not
difficult
that.
for the support, so Spirit,
If you
the
include the
force
value you get out of the
taps
mana
on
as
now
well,
where
then
he is.
worth,
So
right?
Talon would love for those towers to drop, but Spirit not allowing it.
Yator going Midas Spectre? Yeah, interesting choice. Some games, when I feel like it's a bad blade mail game, I feel like I want to go Midas Spectre too. Perhaps, is he? I don't think he's winning this fight, by the way.
To really get the game going. Sniper also with that Maelstrom lined up. It's a must-have.
Spirit have to get away from here. A big smoke rotation is coming. They seem to be aware, especially after the
Get
glyph
Cholo, you
usage.
can always buy bottle, you can see on the map.
And
Yeah, yeah,
course
of
with
course.
their,
He already sold the
wards
bottle,
down,
which is fine.
they didn't
Like, he used
see
it a few times.
arrows in
And
the smoke, but they did.
he found the Miposhka. Cloud
Unfortunate for Miposhka.
does have his jump, though.
As he
There's
is
no way
pretty
out of
much
this.
just tag teamed here by Jokum and
Easy.
WS.
Thank you, Kalka, for the 420. No
Sniper
message.
getting
Thank you,
the kill
though.
in the end. Collapse has also been forced completely away from this top lane.
From tomorrow, my Doom is gonna buy the
He's farming
buy
to make his
the
stats
bottle in the
doing
wrong
well,
fast
and
and
Team
complain.
Spirit,
Yeah.
Despite letting that bottom
Might
tower
happen.
fall and not
Part of the
losing
reason
much
why he bought it too is
for
because he got the
Zeus,
lightning creep,
they're also
right? So
putting
it's
a
pretty
lot of
value.
pressure on the mid lane tower.
Another shadow
Yadoro
step.
going.
Just some of
He's
the
just
WS.
jumping over to deny the tower, I think.
Looking for the deny of the
Nice.
tower, he'll get it. Laurel
Actually
finishes
scared
off
the
with
shit out of
an easy one
WS.
as well, so
It's pretty funny.
tower trade.
WS could have
But
killed him too.
does he
And
get out
now
of this
he
one?
might die for it,
That's the
but
big question.
they
There's
have
a
Stampede though.
and it runs out right now. They need to
Wow,
get a little
they're so
bit
mad
closer.
on Talon. They
the
can't
distance is
believe
too
what he
much
just
to,
did. You know, if that
close
wasn't
up.
Yadoro doing that,
is
they would have
safe.
fucking doomed
Got
him.
the tower
But they're scared,
denied.
like, oh my god, he
This
can't
is
be
life.
haunting in for nothing, right?
Crazy guy. These
Actually,
defensive
yes, he
stampedes
can.
have really worked out. Later on in the game, Spirits are going to be using them aggressively to make sure that the sniper has a bad time. But so far, most of them have been to bail people out, and again, successful.
Does feel like it is living a bit to the story of Team Spirit now, looking to play a bit more defensive instead of aggressive.
In a
and just
support Doom,
farm
buy it
out,
for you as mid as a
outfarm
bottle and
Talon
sell
in a
it
way
later.
if they can do
He
so.
could, yes. But the problem is it's gonna start without items bottom. But maybe it could be good, but nowadays you can't buy bottle level 1, right? So... Okay, I have a strat, guys. You can copy me if you want to, guys. Alright, hear me out. You pick Alk, right? With the gold facet. You pick Alk with the gold facet. You swap to a Doom. You start with 850 gold. You buy your mid a bottle. And then you then you start playing the game.
2,100 HP right
there you go.
now. Yeah, 210 would be pretty crappy.
Sure, the Alex doesn't start with 850, it starts with 650, but it works, you know, it does work. There's no next step, that's it, that's the step. Then you have an Alk, you have a mid with a bottle, you have a Doom offlane with 200 gold instead of 800, but you can do fine with 200 gold, right? You buy like 3 branches and a tango, like you're fine.
Stampede is going to be back now, so Laurel is not
another defensive Stampede. Well, probably not right away.
No need.
Pops the dragon form, sees the Lich maybe coming in.
I think they saw just how much is it? 200 gold you have with the Alk facet? I feel like that's enough to lane and not grief, right? You don't really need that much more. You can have your pos 5 maybe buy your sentry or something if you're pos 4 Doom, right?
Radahn is quite low on HP. He's looking for that regen.
Like you would be pos 4, pos 5 Doom, preferably, I think. Radahn just gonna walk up and take a regen. Thank you very much. Wow, what is this build by Radahn? If you rush. Now this is some old school spectering. No Orchid, no Radiance. Okay then.
Another denied tower potentially, Laurel. Does he do enough damage to the tower? Horse is the
now you don't need to be pos 5 Alk. You can be pos 4. You can be pos 1 still. You just start with a little less gold. I don't think you can start with 650s. I'll gladly take that sacrifice from a mid having a bottle. Okay, Bristler. He survived a long time though. Watch the turnaround, Radahn dead. 2 for 2. I think these trades are good for Talon. I don't think they have much worse late game, even though there's a Spectre in the game, guys.
There's no low hero nearby, and if he decides to jump in,
if you're against Bristol, guys, top this. It's happening.
He's gone a little bit too deep, thinking that they've already left the area.
I don't know if they can kill Laurel, but no, with the sniper pewing, yes sir. That cloud though, wow.
And that's a third core, every core from Team Spirit to the graveyard.
Does Mage Slayer work on his BB? Yes. What do you think about my strat, Toby? Is it good? Alk swap the bottle buy. And you can sell the bottle. Then the mid laner eventually gives you the bottle back, and you sell the bottle. That's the idea, right? Get the gold back. At some point. I don't know when, but it has to happen eventually.
Net worth is really skyrocketing now. 8,500.
Yeah, Bristol can 1v5 this game, that's the problem.
Maelstrom and a straight up Mjolnir by the looks of
that
Hyperstone in his quick buy.
Now it's his timing. It is nighttime. From 15 to 20 minutes is usually when the sniper is the strongest. Then he tends to fall off a little bit, maybe even get killed a couple of times. But if with the Mjolnir he asserts dominance, it's gonna be a huge deal.
That reveals the sentry.
Oh, it's actually a kill. I mean, sure, he might die here, unless he doesn't have dust.
And with the help of Laurel,
forced ulti and TP though, kind of good. By Ricky still, I think worth it. Mental damage as well.
No real damage
Collapse. Here's the Brizzler, wiggling his ass at him.
Most likely drop here as well, but the Aghanim's ready on this Bristleback.
Big kill.
A lot of quill damage to be thrown in.
Spec and DK really good into BB. Spec is okay. DK is also okay. They're not really good, I would say, but yeah, they're not bad.
He can get away with it, but they got
Bristle is just a dishonest hero. He runs around hasted all the time later on. That's the problem for these heroes.
Follow all of Fisher's social media, our Twitch channels, our Instagrams, our Twitters, or X's, like you want to call them these days, with exclamation mark follow. As, or exclamation mark F, as we are continuing here with WS dropping to Team Spirit.
Ooh,
Kuku does get his Lich ulti off, and it's a pretty good bounce as Radahn is dead. Jokum gets out.
Good turnaround. I'm kind of rooting for Talon, guys. I don't know if you guys are noticing. Underdogs, you know, I can't help it.
He has an ulti, but it doesn't. Oh, the dust was still there on the Riki. He could have killed him. He forgot about it.
Talon has a very slight net worth lead, but how does that
translate? Pi went out to get cigarettes. Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. They always come back,
They
right?
have the Midas on the Spectre. They have the late game pretty much.
Go Cam.
Very strong setup.
They finally take down the Rat.
Centaurs as Brew and Miposhka together. The Zeus ulti take down the Riki.
Zeus is rushing Shard. Now, guys, highlight that was right. That is the level of greedy that even I don't do. That is so greedy.
the faster.
He's gonna rush shard and he's gonna start jungling. Wow. That is actually quite unhinged. I like it though. I might do it myself. I usually wait for the shard at 20 minutes so I can get the you know, I start buying the eggs and then hopefully I get the shard from the tormentor, but he doesn't give a fuck.
And that is pretty good versus
that will not help his team at all for a long time. That's all I know.
Usually with the defusal.
And look, he's jungling it up in the bottom there. Nice.
Away, and that is serious amounts of damage dealt by the Spectre.
Too greedy for me. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I have to try it once at least.
Then you have Stampede as well. But Collapse
they come.
Is in a 1 versus 5. Let's send everybody on the Centaur. Sure, let's take that and maybe the tower with it.
He had such a good game, and now he's last in net worth out of all the cores. He has been playing a little bit too aggressively, and
Ingopor, thanks to the lemons.
Have two very greedy cores, so he's the one that has
think a little bit out the box, yeah.
The
problem with Dota is that your teammates in ranked matchmaking, they hate when you think you're out the box. They get angry. In the box.
Maybe the good feel vibe still for Team Spirit strike later
I'm mad. I also fall for that. You can get mad if someone is doing some weird shit.
Series is now turned a lot more competitive.
Everybody does that a little bit.
Love to see when you're really
oh, how lovely. He's trying Crystal Maiden carry now. Well, that's great. You know, maybe he's cooking, but probably not. It's liking Dire's draft despite there being a Spectre on Radiant. That's a rare one for game.
Are starting to come around for Spirit. You have Hurricane Pike on the Dragonite.
Perfect CSing by Redan. Nice.
Thinking about one. That is definitely a game changer versus Riki. And pretty much the entirety of this lineup.
My team was angry when I picked Doom 1. Man, it's not even that bad. I bet you can still make it work. That's how Pure became a carry player to begin with. He's playing around Doom 1.
Defensive or movement line? What do you think? All the way from the bot T1 to the top tier 2.
Well, they are coming.
Man, Spirit and Talon are both probably the slowest teams in the whole tournament, and they're playing against each other. It's very these mid games, not a lot happen. To be fair, a lot happened early. Fine, but still.
And if you catch multiple heroes, only one's gonna get out, right? Talon slightly spread right now.
SMY drums. Oh my god. Ooh, that was so close to Zeus ulting him in time. What? Well, they saw Riki now. Nice dodge and stun. Jump away once, jump away twice. Vector is still coming though. I think they can get him.
Left to his own devices after that with Larl getting the kill. And now with his dragon form up, he's looking at that T1 tower to fall next.
Wow. The Bristle, I don't even think he finished the Tormentor, did he? He like lost to the Tormentor. Did he not?
They're smoking up, they're connecting.
I'm not sure, I didn't see.
From the right, they're going to run into collapse.
They're coming. Oh, they got collapse. Slow on the Blink Dagger again. Does have Stampede though.
This is the group up from Team Spirit on the low ground. The Talon trying to get closer and closer. Good flame break there from Rue. Doesn't allow any vision to be provided by
Talon. Have you seen him carry for real when she used to have 200 attack speed? I think I saw it once.
So they'll get away with the Riki kill and the tower going down.
So that was actually that was probably a CM mid though.
-5 armor.
But still buying carry items.
For anybody who is inside of the smoke screen, when you have a Bristleback on your side, it really does make a difference because it is an AoE.
All right, finding Cuckoo. There's still a time. When this
Glimmer Cape, good enough. Vector will have to start buying dust.
Later on, there could be a nullifier that shows up.
This is gonna be an interesting game, guys. I really think Spirit are not uncomfortable with this. That's the thing, but should they be? I don't know.
If somebody else has a 4-staff, they're not gonna
should they be uncomfortable? Do they have late game?
This is a huge deal for sure. This Riki has to die at the early stages of the fight.
They're happy just playing passive.
Public enemy number 1.
Public.
Can achieve that status. Roshan is being taken here by Team Talon.
My greedy Zeus is slowly catching up.
So
he's getting his axe. All good.
And now Talon Esports can look to play a bit more
what do I think of
maybe on the map. Tier 2 towers are up. Every
what do I think about Bristle attack speed facet? I think it's unplayable. Nobody plays it. I don't think a single human has played that facet.
With Jokum and the rest
unpicked.
Spreading around at the bottom half of the map. There's a pretty deep Bat Rider. Not sure if Rue was actually getting some aggressive vision. Yeah, he's placing himself as a ward. Giving info. Where are their movements going to be with that Aegis?
Where are they chilling. Maybe setting up a little Spectre play here.
Usually good at thinking
on Cuckoo, but do they not see the Riki maybe? They're going on Cuckoo. He has Glimmer.
They wanted to find a pick off here with the Spectre, and I love this
a little bit late. You know what? Wait, Riki is actually really good against Spectre. I just realized, guys. That's really one of the best heroes in Spectre, because you can't root Spectre, right? He just jumps out. But you can cloud silence him and all his mantas, and you can't do much about it. If he doesn't buy BKB, he jumps in badly to poke or whatever, right? He's just gonna die. It's kinda good. I'm not a hater. Good way to catch him. Because it's really obnoxious when he just can jump in and out however he wants. And in this lineup, without Ricky, there's nothing stopping him, right?
During the course of this series, as Miposhka seems to drop from the server for the moment.
What's the most supported hero you could play as a carry right now?
So, I mean, I have to still highlight that last play, that Team Spirit, exactly as you said.
Support
as much as
as a carry. I've tried Batrider carry, it wasn't that bad. He was more broken then. I don't think he's broken enough right now.
But is there something that they're looking for here? Of course,
there is one I'm surely can play.
Talk about the Silver Edge. I believe the DK
Porty?
had it lined up at one
I bet you can
point.
play Lina carry, but he's not a
And
support.
then the SNY, that Silver Edge will be
Silencer carry? I can see that working.
Out of play. And
Why not?
It is your pause one. And it's a great
Venomancer?
target to try and nuke away. I know Jokum.
Zeus? Yeah, Zeus is okay.
Huge issue.
Depends on what you define as a support, right?
Any of the heroes for Team Spirit can play a huge role in this Bristleback.
Marana, oh, she's dead, bro. She's dead. Oh, collapse. He's trying to TP out, but ain't no way.
TP out.
He will,
but he's still gonna die to the Doom. He took way.
It's actually kind of good not killing him fast, if you think about it. He bolted him in Poshka. It's actually kind of good to let him tick out in base, because then he dies slower and he's dead for longer, if you think about it. He's useless anyway, so better to, like, if you want to min-max in Dota, right, you should let the Doom tick out and just not kill him, you know what I mean? If you can, calculate it. I learned this from Overwatch. Back in competitive Overwatch, you used to, believe it or not, I used to put pretty high level Overwatch as well, but you used to like stagger kills all the time. Like if you wiped everybody but one guy, you wouldn't kill him. You just would leave him alive, keep him low, and then when everybody else respawned, then you kill him. You understand me?
Notably, we talked a lot about day number 1 versus.
That's a concept we don't see much in Dota though.
Sure.
Which was definitely one of
Look at Poshka, he's farming.
He is farming, you're right. He bought Shard first. I haven't even thought of that. He bought it at 18 minutes. Started hitting creeps. Now he's just feeding.
No, I played with his Zeus in a pub, and I felt like he was griefing.
Yeah.
I don't think he understood either what.
Yeah, look at Talon, the way that they
what to?
itemized.
He went like
They have more than enough damage, and
Pike Moonshard, you know.
With them, so they're going for defensive items at the moment. You don't
but he's going Ags now, right? So
okay, yeah, of course he is.
Because you're supposed to use like the quick farm to farm like. That's what what's the XG mid guy called back in the day?
XM.
Yes, he was the one who invented it.
Yeah, the Zeus mid with farm. But
yeah,
you
go Manta,
support, no
but
way.
you don't go fucking right click after Manta.
Yes, you just go back to magic. But the thing was that's shit's old news now. Whoa, wrong angle maybe though. I think if he just went downwards it would have been fine. He's killing though. Wait, that a guy. Ooh, Mikoto almost killable.
Almost finishes off the
they
side.
have much more damage than I thought.
Down to 300, so good response from
Is the
Team
chicken
Spirit
basting done? Yeah, is it done,
suffering
Pi?
a loss.
Yeah, chicken's done.
How is it? You're gonna say it's so dry, bro. I don't know what I'm doing.
We'll see.
We'll see.
He's still not thinking about it on the sniper.
I'll get an update on the chicken soon, guys. Don't worry. Did I order? Wait.
Oh, outplayed or what? Who's outplayed? Oh, Jokum outplayed him.
Jokum probably dead here. The Doom on Spectre. Wait a second. Can you finish him?
I mean,
running away with an illusion.
What is he doing? Dude, if he just hit.
The Doom? Yeah. I don't know what happened.
No, he was trying to juke with an illusion.
Oh, you mean
he's doing
Toro? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. The Doom was confused. Oh my god.
No,
that damage is so funny.
Everything. They would have killed him way faster and gotten out.
Yeah, maybe.
Like the death split from an illusion does so much.
It's true, actually. Yeah. It was weird of him to try to juke with an illusion while he's doomed. I mean, the absolute disrespect on that play, you know. He's like, you don't even realize I'm doomed. That was a weird play by you, Mr. Thor. Maybe he just missed micro, honestly. Maybe he thought he was running with a 0.
I think the Batrider fucked up too. He shouldn't have lasted.
He could have lasted, yeah.
Like if you look here, right?
Yato illusion juke here.
Like either you just hit or you run with your hero. Like he's fine.
They had to
Yeah,
bring
I
in some
don't-
extra
yeah.
heroes.
He
and
didn't
it was
even need to
Natsumi
man up the
collapsed
second time.
nicely assisted with this
Fine.
situation.
But yeah, it was a weird
And
fight.
then
It was a weird
Natsumi,
fight.
That's 3 stacks
This
of
is so
nasal
funny
goo.
though. Look at boom.
1 and
He doesn't even have like right click items. Int treads bristle with an Amazon bloodstone. Oh, by the way, you do like 350 damage without reductions per hit. Have fun.
But you're telling me Miposhka bought Shard?
He bought Shard, yes.
Yeah, that's a bit much, I think.
I mean, after what you told me, what he did in a pub, I feel like he's just a confused old man trying some shit he doesn't understand right now. I don't know what. I don't know what. You're going the Pike build? That's illegal, bro.
Work out. I mean, it is
That's
nice
considered
that
grief.
have a Ricky
I mean,
but whatever, he's gonna
public
get his
can
axe, he's gonna
and
cook.
he's
It's
going
fine.
for these plays over and over again, dying in split push.
I mean, this is just a
something
classic
that you
Spirit
should
game.
Never allow yourself to happen that easy as a core, and he wasn't even that far out on the map.
Yeah, they're going to lose a 28-minute wisdom
Classic.
rune because
Do you
of
think they
this
can win though?
Talon
Talon are cooking
here.
though. Yeah.
Cuckoo will get his
Help
level
Pi at the
15.
bottle strat? Oh yeah. I realized Doom did something. Your player, Pi, WS, he did something really clever this game. He bought bottle on Doom. Didn't realize how good this was. Because think about it. Wait. You pay 650, right? And you sell it for like, let's just for argument's sake, say 580 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And you're basically paying like 60 something gold
Well,
for a bottle, but instead of buying a cell for 100 and it just disappears out of your inventory.
He has a bloodstone,
Yeah.
he has vampire.
Why not
ranks.
buy the
You
bottle?
are not killing this guy. You need a lot of
I haven't
stuns.
seen that before. The 33 is definitely going to be doing that. I'm telling you that right
You
now.
might even get like 1 bounty. as well.
Yeah, then it's
Or-
even more value.
He doesn't even have the silver.
He hasn't even finished it yet. He's trying to get that
It's a lot of gold,
he's
though.
extending these lanes because he's so
Yeah, but you
so
sell it
close to the
back.
secret shop.
Yeah, but you like
you have
while
to
you're
save
having that,
some
you
gold.
could have
Probably
stat
explains
items
why he
instead
was
or
chosen
face
tonight.
boots or whatever.
Yatoro didn't take Desolate damage. Yeah, Yatoro's definitely doing some weird build. He went Diffusal, he's going Dagger Talons. I mean, I'm letting the man cook, okay? Letting the man cook. He went Midas even. He doesn't have net worth now, I don't really know.
Could have already TP'd out by the looks of it, so.
Yeah, he's going back for the Orchid though. This is what most Spectres do when they don't do Radiance, they just do Orchid.
Why did they do Diffusal?
I don't know. Diffusal and Orchid is fucking nice though. It's a nice like killer combo, you know.
Well, he should be. The damage output of the Desolate with
No,
so many
you know
illusions
better than me.
is insane. And you have a perfect build on Yatoro to just be bursting people down with the Midas.
This Bristle like solos this game, doesn't he? Like there's no break right now, it's tough.
Spirit coming in with numbers.
No, but you can
DKs
kite him. Like you can just kill the rest of the
out.
team and then
Certainly
there's
is
just
able
a
to
Bristle
TP
left.
out.
Okay.
They're stacking up for a smoke of their own. Roshan,
In Doom Cell
minimum
bottle,
timer,
bot
5
fight.
seconds. Any guesses, Harry? I say 30 seconds.
I say
Not
a
Comunisto
minute
game.
20, but you're unbeatable.
You don't share.
2 minutes 30 seconds, just like I said. As it's going to be a very long
But
Roshan
then in a very tricky spot to Doom, but with the ward, pretty easy still.
as well from
Surprised he didn't juke with
Sees
the
where he
illusion there.
goes, and even a Lich ulti follows him to the low ground.
Got him.
So the Spectre's gone for 70 seconds. However, Talon, is that enough for them to maybe
Spec
sneak a
wants the Spurs
Roshan?
of this
They look
game?
at that tier 2
Maybe,
tower
yes.
first,
It
as
is
the
a good
Grenade
Spurs
goes
game,
down.
but...
Is there a Sing Sing Company
is
cast
instantly
or
cutting
co-op
waves,
coming?
knowing that they
He is
need
watching
to
games
at
too.
least again hold,
Also,
slowly
planning
down
on
Push this
finishing
as well.
Elden Ring and
Yeah, we
DLC?
know.
Your
Those
Sekiro and
teams
ER
don't
VODs were fun to
necessarily
watch
know,
on
but Talon, I
YouTube.
think
He's just been sitting
Thank
down
you,
there the
bro.
entire game.
So at
It's
least
a really good
1
move.
second, Pi, sorry.
force them
Bernie,
back,
thank you.
but
Yeah,
think
I might watch it at
without
some
the
point soon.
Spectre,
What did you say,
Spirit
Pi?
are just
Sorry.
lacking damage.
No, Pushcase has been sitting in the fucking
Deep
down
jumping
there.
gets done by the DK.
Yeah.
He's just
Oh, they're
Oh.
throwing.
gives an
They are
ultimate,
throwing.
He just dies right away. Collapse just popped that Stampede. 30 seconds.
Well,
I'll
that's
maybe
something.
play Elden Ring.
The lasso
Oh, I don't know.
comes out.
Can they
They're
kill him?
feeling it. They're
Oh,
thinking
they're
that
trying so
Spectre's
hard to kill
coming back, but
Sniper.
he's not.
Oh, they're all dying though.
They're all
Oh.
dying, yeah. The DK is clean.
Everyone is... Yeah, but the Bristle...
Natural Sumi. Natural Sumi. He's too good.
What?
Oh, he's bristling them too hard, Pi. I think you're unearthed. You can't kite this hero, Pi.
No,
It's
you
impossible.
But 10 seconds on
It does too
Spectre,
much
as he said.
damage.
It's gonna be
And
very
slows
close.
them.
DK takes
Look at
down
him.
Laurel, and now
Kite
Mipo's
Yeah,
him.
gonna
no.
brew.
No, no.
I'm surprised he's not going
Ah,
in.
okay, then I'll stamp it. I'm stamping it for
He's
Spirit.
getting warnings from his
They'll kite this
Whoa!
fucker. He's
Pi,
great.
that just got mad. Alright.
Yeah, he just triggered me actually.
I just triggered Pi. I'm stamping it for Bristle right now. We got this fight. Look at him. What are they gonna do? Tell me what they're gonna do, Pi. Look at him.
They just fucking lasso him up a cliff, dude. Who gives a fuck about this guy?
That's your one play. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Ooh, natural Sumi! What a player. My stamp is your stamp now, Pi. It's a stamp off. There we go. Right,
oh, is this a solo game?
Better. Oh my god! No, there's a cloud. Or whatever you call it. Radan? Oh my god! Only Yatoro goes for that man up. What the fuck?
Stamp is holding, Stamp is holding.
Stamp off right now. Bristle solos this game, bro. Jesus. That was close though. It was a little bit unlucky for Ricky. I mean, maybe he didn't see the Nimbus. Like, I don't know, he just went in there. Tanking Nimbus is what's fucking you.
Comes back from it and basically alone destroys Team Spirit. Natsumi is a hell of a
bristling.
Look at that XP. He gains 25 on Bristle at
Zeus did finish his X, so he's probably working on refresher right now.
You'll find him in the jungle, bro.
He'll be there. Silver Edge bristles? Silver Edge Deacons? They have answers.
Dude, I can't believe he went in with
Jokam? I mean, Jokam has an embarrassing double death there overall.
Yeah.
Bottom Network Spectre got like fucking 2,000 gold of all that.
That was such a long replay that we'll probably
My
see in the
bristler.
highlight reel later.
It's a bristling time, level 25. Look at him, dude.
Wait, they found someone.
He found someone else. He's gooed them out.
Dude, I can't believe he didn't
bait.
chasing there.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, the DK does have Silver Edge, of course. So.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the one.
I don't know if I like the Satanic by Bristle.
You don't like that bristling?
I mean, it's good, but it's just like the problem is you don't have BKB against Silver Edge. You can get bursted here. There's Lasso into Silver Edge, you're dead. Oh boy. Natsumi, natural Sumi, careful. Lich Armor there? Oh my god, he might need that on natural Sumi, dude. The Roche? Pull out.
Oh, okay, so you're feeling like they couldn't go for a bristle burst here. I feel
yeah, I think that's how they win the fight. As long as if he gets the armor out, maybe not.
Is he a BKB on Spectre? What do you know? No Basher.
Probably he's going Basher or BKB, I don't know which one. Both are fine. Like the
oh, this is so scary for Spirit. Oh, it's over.
You're stamped. What's happening, buddy? You're stamped.
Never mind. We're doing
fine. They're kiting well as well. The goo is there though. Does not have blink on Larlito. There's a Shrapnel.
Oh no, my snap. Oh no, my snap.
No, but look in the back. Cuckoo dead. Laurel? Laurel is getting cooked though. Holy shit. Chats will know which stamp to trust after this one. Yeah, they will know.
Well, you triggered me. So
I just stamped the bristle again.
Oh no, he's going for the thing. He's doing the thing.
Oh
my god.
I mean, it's a good play. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's a good play.
And in a godlike spree
Correct
now for
play.
this bristleback. A high ground push happening with the
Global warming is real. Sea is rising.
They had an opportunity in Spirit in that
I'm blaming Yatoro for this one.
Now they're not gonna have
Well,
that
he did
opportunity
nothing
yet.
to facilitate this loss after he stamped at least. He's holding it together here.
Gets the Riki out of the way.
You're only killing supports though. The cores are still in your base and they're not gonna go out. Why would they?
2 versus 3, but they never got the lasso out. They have to give some respect to Rue, but Radon does not have that shadow step for now.
He has another item.
Is it that hard to get a good lasso? I think you're right. Just fucking lasso this bristle and kill
You
him.
have to try.
Why are you being so
doing
weird?
it now? But the problem is now DK is dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna try without DK. This is insane, by the way. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. What are you doing, guys? You can't do this. They glyphed so you can't satanic. Oh, collapse! Also unlucky. What happened to him? He just died. Oh shit. By the way, this was a lost lane. There's the DK. On the Lincoln. Natural Sumi going in.
Oh, my stamp.
Look at
my trigger stamp.
Yeah, don't stamp when you're triggered by it. Doesn't tilt the double down. That is not a good idea. Not good.
My stamp.
For maybe the Megas as well. They would have to get the tier 2 from the mid lane, but potentially just end the game. Natsumi already made that move for a second.
Big stamp off in.
That aggressive posture, Harry. Can Spirit still hold somehow? It's a long wait for the DK and the Centaur.
Maybe it was your hatred
don't
towards
have
Paladin.
those stuns for the Spectre to do her job. Now they have
It was actually my hatred towards you, man. You refused to listen to me. So I just had to
because you were wrong. You can't kite Bristle. It's literally impossible.
No, trust me, dude. They had
Yeah, kite him, but he's hasted, by the way. Constantly. And he slows you. Okay. Yeah, you can't do anything here. Solo game. What can they do? Nah, they're throwing their bodies at death chat here. There's nothing to do. Yeah, Rodan is, but that was a dieback, you know. He knows it's over. There's nothing.
Is he going for the fountain?
He's going for another fountain, another sip. Ghost Scepter. They gotta be a little bit careful, homie. Ooh, he didn't even die. The buyback. Wait. Why is Ricky and the other guy not buybacking? Hello? Why are they not buybacking? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. They want to have a high net worth at the end of the game. Respectable. Respectable.
What a performance.
Maybe that was actually one of those. I'll let you guys finish. I don't want to buy back here. That was a feels good game for Town. 1-1. Evened it out with team spirit. Respectable. Respectable for real.
The Bristle is fucking strong, man.
Bristle is stupid indeed. It is.
You have the killing items on the Spectre.
Yes, it is. Saving the BB for next game. Yep. Well, they did leave Bristle for last pick, and it looked a little bit free. I didn't see the pick coming, but I guess it was free.
I think Spirit could just play that game better, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they could have.
I think they had a better draft. But it's always hard to tell with a Bristler.
Yeah, it is. He just made too much chaos in these fights. I don't know what Miposhka was doing, but I don't like his Zeus that much. It didn't feel right, you know?
No.
The vibes were off from that. The buying shard at 18 minutes, starting to jungle. That is, you know, it's just so late, you know.
Yeah.
It's like fuck. When my 5 is gonna be online at 30 minutes, or what is this? You know?
I think you have to wait for the Tormentor at least.
Yeah.
Always that point. Then maybe in the
natural, goddamn.
I need to check my chicken.
Yeah, go check it. Check the chicken. Kick Pilot die for this. Stop it, guys. He reads comments in chat. Maybe not now because he's basting the chicken. But when he says he's basting the chicken, he's just going in the kitchen and crying, guys. Don't say it. Aurora vs XG here. Elimination match coming up soon. The stream A is dragging on pretty far though, guys, because we do have game 3s here happening a lot. We had the Liquid Raspari going the distance. We have Talon Spirit going the distance. Got a Falcons GG coming tonight, but one more game of Spirit, like one more game of Spirit Town. One Uno Mas. The decider. The winner is through. The winner is through. He's the best buy. Come on, guys, think of it like this. Pilot taught them everything that led to this moment. All right, all his ideas, all his life lessons as a coach, his massages. All the players in between the games, they all led to this. Think about it. Yeah, he might not be there now, but he was there for like a year. Think about it. Think about it. Let's do a little bit of our chill break, guys. Maybe no GeoGuessr. This game is giving me a headache right now. Maybe we'll just do some Wordle and Hurdle, maybe? Take a chill. Do a little bit of Wordle and Hurdle. We talked about the aggressive ward positioning by Rue's Batrider on the cliff position. Start with the Wordle. Alright. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Fun. U. Ooh, U and Y. Whoa. Wait, can we try this, guys?
Yeah, I think Larl
what could it be?
Is actually pretty sad that he changed his mind.
Sunpi?
Remember that both him and Collapse wanted one. And then you would have two heroes that are threatening
Sunpi, Punky.
But because it was only Collapse, they kept tabs on him with the Riki at some point.
Punty.
And then later on, when they needed to keep the Dragon Eye down so he doesn't get the
Is Punty a word? I feel like it's gonna be a word, but it's gonna be the wrong word.
Exactly the guy. And that was
Yeah,
what?
I fucking knew it. Why did I go for Punty? It's a word at least, alright? I mean, Runty could... No, wait. Runcy. Sunny, maybe. Sunny. Ah, let's go, boys. Good one. Good one. I got that. Alright, let's go Bandle. I'm very bad at Bandle, though. I can't do this one. Released 1995. Oh, I know this, I feel like. I don't know this. I lied. La la la. I just think it's that song, but it's not that song.
This is the real best of 3, right? When you ban some of their heroes, you change the game and you put yourself in a position.
1995, huh?
Well,
Go
let's
next.
see and find out. We're going to take a quick break, and after that, we're going to return with game number 3.
I mean, we've definitely heard the song. Damn. Flapping.
Isn't it better off alone?
Ah, good one, Pi. You come back to base the chicken for this one? Fuck. What's the name of the... Yeah, it's that one. No way. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we've heard this many times. Is it Better Off Alone?
No, might be
But I did Better Off Alone. Oh wait, I've heard the song.
Yeah, many times. It's very
YouTube
famous.
always copy strikes this song. I remember listening to it a lot. For that reason. It was something like... Oh, let's get a clue, let's get a clue. Kids! What the hell? What do you mean kids? I don't know any kids. Kids? Children? Children? Maybe something
Oh,
children.
it's what is that guy called? Yeah.
Child.
No.
Child. Something. Oh.
Oh wait, what?
Kid Cudi? No.
No, that's a bit too early for him.
Fuck. That was his name. Alright, let's. Should we cheat now?
It's just an instrumental, right?
You don't know? Which one is it? Robert Miles, Children. Yeah, I didn't know that. I never know the name of it. I've definitely heard that song a million times though. But who remembers like the names of songs? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so hard to remember the names. I could sing along. I feel like that should count. Dim dim dim. And this is where you knew he was brizzling, you know? When he was running in with 10% HP, or 5% even, and just fucking diving.
I mean, the real one was when he just went into the fountain to collect the support kill.
Yeah, that is nice too. That's something Amar would definitely do also. This was crazy Radan didn't die here, by the way. I feel like he should have died. But yeah, I guess he calculated. It was good. Alright. I said I wasn't gonna play GeoGuessr, but I always run out of these other games fast because I'm so good at them. I like instantly slam down the Wordle and it's done. Alright, let's do the Tradle. But this one sucks always. $5 billion? That's like XQC's stream revenue. Like this is not even a country. What did they do?
Dude, 40% gold.
40% gold. This is Africa again. It's always Africa. Djibouti. Here we go. All right. We're on the left of Djibouti. We're in Chad. Somewhere. Almost. Right of Chad. Here we go.
Wait, where's
Here comes
Chad?
Chad is like in the middle.
Like,
middle right.
Isn't this like Palestine, dude?
No, bro, we're in Africa. What are you talking about? We're in between.
Yeah,
Djibouti
but what
and
is
Chad.
like we were upright, right? Like quite far.
No, man. We're like below.
Below Egypt.
Yeah, right below Egypt. It's right below Egypt. It's like a desert there. Sudan,
it's like
maybe.
Somalia.
Like Sudan is there. Nice. Let's go.
Big.
Easy. Slammed it. Fucking Africa geography every time. Alright, now I'm ready for GeoGuessr Pie. Are you ready too?
Okay.
How's the chicken though? Give me the review.
No, I haven't had it yet.
Oh, let's look at this World Cup a little bit. I'm curious. Co-streaming in a co-stream. I want to see. Let's see if we can guess one.
Okay.
Yeah, they're guessing Russia. Obviously, this is the East Coast Russia, right? Far East, close to Japan. Everybody knows that. They're trying to like guess the streets and shit. Guys are fucking psychopaths.
See, this is what you need to do more, dude. Look at the road, man.
Bro, can they just guess already, man? They're fucking nerds. I'm guessing in 2 seconds. That's the difference, guys. I'd be as good as them if I took this much time. Locked in. This right guy is gonna suck, I think. I think the other guy is closer, right? Both wrong. Alright, let's see. Let's try to guess this one right away, Pi. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Look at this. Please be Gothenburg, Sweden. It's not. Okay, I would guess Finland. A little bit in the middle north Finland. What do you think?
Northern Canada.
Northern Canada. I'm gonna go middle north Finland. What's this guy?
I mean, I heard him say Northern Canada, but I would always go for Canada in once. But dude, I bet there's something. You see the camera? You see the camera, you know?
Everyone's doing Canada. Okay, I was wrong. Come on, Finland. Ah, it's Canada. What if it's Finland though, right now, and then I'm better than both of them?
True.
Could that happen? Let's hold out and see if I was right, guys. Let's hold out. Maybe I was right.
I don't think.
I don't think there's a chance I'm better than these.
They know the blur.
They know the blur and everything. Yeah. Very different guesses. Yeah, one of them should try Finland, I think. Come on. Finland. 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 They're pretty confident it's Canada, it seems like, guys. Let's see where they go.
What we have seen in these two games is that these teams are very, very close in power.
Finland!
Oh, imagine Finland.
Imagine how genius I look. Oh, come on. Sasuke Wechkowan? This guy wins now, right?
In game one, how Team Spirit shut down Mikoto, and then with some adjusted bans from Talon, they put themselves in a position.
Amazing. I mean, I think Finland was close too.
In the second game.
Wait, they have team duels? What is that?
I don't know. I guess you're two people, but we're doing team duels solo.
Yeah, I mean we're 2-1.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I guess you can both guess, and it takes like the one that's.
Oh yeah, the average, right? I mean,
yeah,
the closest. So you can hedge.
He can hedge it up. Yeah. We would own on that. Like, I'm always like 100% correct or 100% wrong. We could 50-50 it. I could 50-50 every game. South Africa or Australia, I'm sure. Okay, but this one is Europe, right?
Yeah.
Decently rich, I would say.
Some Austria or something?
Yeah. No Volvos or anything.
Or it could be like Slovak or Czech as well.
Yeah, I think it's rich enough to be like Slovak, Poland, Germany maybe, somewhere here. Yeah, Germany.
Good guess, good guess.
We take that, take that. World Cup guys would have no chance. This is probably one of them right now, practicing. I'm gonna smoke him real fast. Alright, let's see. Driving on the right. Telephone, yeah.
What about the plates?
Couldn't see any plates, I think. It's the...
That's
not a Euro. Is that a EU?
Actually, probably not.
I can't tell.
But it looks extremely EU.
It does, right?
So flat.
Game 2, Team Spirit continued off of it, but then Talon adapted and got into the speed of the game.
Could it be another?
Let's look at the houses. The houses help a lot. Like, what vibe is this?
How do things change for game number 3? It's always hard to say until you
almost
see
like
how that true
Sweden adjacent, you know, like German. I think it's Germany again. I go German. I'm gonna say middle of Germany. Feel it. It's Germany once again, boys. Watch this. We lost. This is not German area code.
For everybody who watches the Team Spirit,
or is it one of those Baltic?
And it is a very good.
Yeah. Baltic. Oh my God, he smoked. Sweden adjacent was kind of correct, but ouch. That was a good guess by him. But he's Polish, so it doesn't count. It's a neighboring country.
I would assume that there are gonna be some changes to it. How exactly they're gonna adjust?
Another one. This is like Germany again. I literally can't guess anything else.
I would like to see is you mentioned
but a little bit more Nordic trees. I think North Germany. Close to Poland. Let's go. What do you think, Pai? I'm just guessing the same.
Maybe we go closer to Lithuania, you know. But
that's a good try. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But you know what? Probably North Germany anyway. Let's go.
When we're strong together, the enemies won't stand a chance.
Well, things will maybe.
Nah, you know what? It was almost Sweden, Norway. All right. I did have an almost Sweden vibe, but I wasn't sure. Oh wow, where did he? He went to America. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
They're happy they're still in the run for this one.
Fuck.
The series up. But it does put Team Spirit thinking.
I mean, I'm just gonna go Iceland, right?
Can we see any sun somewhere?
Because we've seen Talon adapt
no.
quickly.
It looks north-ish though, right?
Yeah,
no sun here in the
like
south.
Very south Argentina or whatever.
Yeah, let's do that. I like that pie.
Like all the lakes somewhere. You know?
Right there. There's a based guess right there.
The drafts on paper.
Based and raced.
And it looked really
I don't know why I said it like that. Fuck, that's bad. I should. Why didn't I just go Iceland?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, it was that you tricked yourself with the sun.
Yeah. And then I did trick myself with the sun.
It is very hard to stop.
But
that's the trick. Alright, but it's fine. We got our favorite place.
Oh wait,
India bordering Cambodia. Yeah.
That beer is Angkor what?
Angkor? You know that beer?
Yeah,
you're an alcoholic.
Beer?
Drink shop?
And you have to give kudos to March as well, coaching the team that they
this was Cambodian, I think.
Yeah,
the other one is Thai. So I think it's the border here.
And,
no, I think it's in Cambodia.
Yeah, you're right. There was more in Cambodia. Right. It looks a bit Thai though, no?
The beer, brother.
Despite his nickname, Mimposhka has never played Meepo in a match.
Do you know if that word has a
Hilarious.
No, I mean our production guys are.
Bedge. There's a bed there. Something road.
If it does have one. Yeah.
Oh, this is a tricky one.
Yeah, production just
This
confirming that
North.
there's
Okay,
no
this
meaning in
has
that,
to be
but
New
it's
Zealand.
neither in the Finnish language,
Oh, okay.
though you'd like to make
You
sure
feeling
that
it?
combinations come
I'm
out
kind of
that,
feeling
but,
it.
But nope.
Nope.
Nice, nice.
Change maybe one letter.
We got him, boys. Ladies and gents, we got him. Smoked. Another GeoGuessr World Champ.
But that just doesn't work. That's like a.
Do I have time for one more?
Right, you wear it only at like -30. I saw you there on the Zemun.
You guys want to stare at the players, chat? What do you want to do? We got him. We got him. Have you played the Z-Type?
We got him.
Never tried that. Typing game. Type to shoot. This looks kind of fun. I want to try it right now. Oh, we can't play it with Pi. Wait, this is not the fun one. I thought this was the one where, you know, there's like zombies.
And I'm still looking at this bristleback as something that teams could start to pick up earlier in drafts. We haven't watched all of the games, obviously, because there's another stream and we.
But I want the one with the you know the one with the zombies, Pi?
I haven't really seen like.
No. You don't remember that game? Bro, it was so fun. Wasn't it a typing game?
That is a good point.
Typing game zombies.
You
never played this one? Typing of the Dead. Yes. Dude, this was a game, bro. I'm telling you. Are you too young for old for this? Like, you had to type and you killed them.
So there are some
Never seen this.
Never seen this?
Prime example of how you can.
What was it on?
I don't know. PC, I guess, because you're typing. Isn't life just like driving a car? Being in the fast lane can be cool, and you get chased by fucking in a horror game, you know? That is a slick ass keyboard they got on Talon right there, right? Oh no, that's Yatoro's keyboard. That's a slick ass Yatoro keyboard.
Bristleback from the last 11 games.
Anime as fuck.
63% in win rate, so pretty back and forth. Not the shiniest numbers.
It was original was House of the Dead. I've never heard of that one. Which one is that one? Is this the original? Ah, it is like what this one you have a gun, right? You have a gun on this one. I never played this one.
Well, we're gonna get the draft on our screens in just a moment.
Good old days, the good old days.
We can see that
Draft's up.
is through.
No more GeoGuessr. One GeoGuessr game. We can stay humble there. Enough.
Oracle, you saw that one.
Well, yeah, I literally saw it, right? So, anyways, there it is, right? We saw it in the game as well. Or we are going to
Yadaro Tiny once again. Go back to the tried and true. What do Talon take, Pi? What's your first pick here?
Why didn't they? What did they ban now instead of Tiny? Was it Bat?
Awkward. Yeah. They banned the Bat, maybe. Yes. Bat seems to be very highly prioritized. Yeah. Didn't they lose with Bat? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like giving the Tiny. Mainly because it's just Mr. Toro's comfort, right? Like, he's won twice with it. He's feeling confident, feeling good. Even if he's not maybe his best hero, but he's feeling good.
Lane generally okay versus the Bristle. Yes, you have low armor, but you can toss him away. You have the Avalanche to slow him down.
I'm looking at this guy, Pi, and I'm seeing you. He's kind of wearing your glasses too, which is the worst part.
No, they're not very similar at all.
Really?
I don't remember my glasses. Those are very thin framed.
Nobody looks at the frame. I just look at the shape of the circle.
That would also provide with another break possibility if they wanted to.
What's the difference?
When they see their
I mean, I told you.
come into play. Of course, with this clock,
I'm looking at pictures of you now. Trying to find the right glasses. You had a lot of different glasses, Pi.
Like 3.
Okay, be honest, Pi. This picture right here. Where are you wearing eyeliner? Yes or no?
So they don't have to worry about the battery assault.
This one? No.
Kind of looks like it.
But I definitely had makeup on.
Yeah, but you gotta have.
No.
That's normal.
Actually, maybe. I don't know.
They're just always laughing. They don't think. They have a different view of Dota.
I mean, that one, the one you showed, the joint Dota one, that's definitely like with someone who's done makeup.
Yeah. They always.
So I don't know how, but I don't think they do eyeliner. Makeup.
Nah.
They usually just do for.
Maybe
like,
they did for you.
Hair.
A little bit of
and
special.
Okay, and they do the.
I'm a bit curious about
they powder your face, you know.
Yeah, they have to powder your face. Otherwise, you look bad on the camera always.
I mean, I think that's just a psyop. That's fucking fake news.
Think so?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a bad ban.
What was the Gorgc OG video? I don't remember that one. The old one.
want to pick it. So yeah,
ask Paladai to tell an Eternal Envy story. You must have many, I guess.
Lycan is also there. We see the tiny Lycan combo already happened a couple times in this tournament. And it is the Lycan ban.
Okay. Yep.
He'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it. Cook something. There's the Lich. Lich the bitch.
I don't know when teams
once again.
Get sick of this hero, but Team Spirit just don't
Or Kukui probably.
When you have a tiny though, it might not even be that.
They're banning the comforts. The Doom is out. Even though they had the Tiny and beat it. What's a good offlaner against Tiny? Let me think. I mean, I feel like Tide should be okay, but Tiny does fine there.
So do you look for a nullifier builder potentially in a game
I don't know really.
Shadow Demon is
it's hard to lane against Tiny.
Like worst Tiny carry?
You could go.
It doesn't have to be. It's true. It could be Laurel carry too. It just has been carry for Yatoro a bunch of times.
Oh, okay. I only saw. I haven't seen any other Spirit games.
I want to bet on Town. Will it be okay? It's not. I'm not gonna take responsibility.
I mean, they have Lich Clockwork. That's pretty good already.
That's a good start at least, but we're not irresponsible, and this is not financial advice.
Stick with the Miposhka Zeus.
The free country.
I don't know about the Miposhka Zeus.
Not the Miposhka Zeus. Bet it all. Bet it all on Town. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Don't do it.
It is gonna be a problem.
It might still work this time. This time around, he's like, I'm gonna get a 15-minute short this time, and then we'll see.
What's the other thing that you would want? What's a Rue hero
by the way, is a joke.
Out of the picture.
Might be a Laurel Zeus. Right? You never know.
The game 1 Lion that he had.
Lion is fine, but there's no Magnus in the pool. People usually go for it when.
Close the Geo? Yeah.
I mean,
I always forget. I can't hear the sound myself.
If you really want to go
2 win streak though. I'm really on the up and up right now.
Maybe now's the time to do it. Exactly. You have the vision heroes on Zeus. They don't.
I feel like I remember all the cars now. I'm finally locked into it.
Shows into Invis unless Clockwork and Lich.
Oh, the cars.
Yeah, I got it. ET. I like ET as a hero.
Talon as
well. Zeus 4 then.
Approaching that.
Probably yes, which I like a lot better than Zeus 5 usually.
Okay, don't bet it all anymore. Don't bet it all. It's not. It's
yeah, cash out.
Just heroes. Cash out.
This is pretty scary.
In the game as well. So now I feel like we're looking at a carry Tiny.
25-second reserve time on Spirit though. They use a lot for this.
Could Collapse maybe play this Elder Titan? Can he play?
Talon can cook up here.
He can, but he hasn't.
I mean, Clock is pretty good against DT,
recently, so I'm leaning
he is.
towards this being a
He doesn't care too much. Dude, I'm just wondering which facet you go now. Because you still want that momentum for the lane.
I guess you're right, but the other one is so cool. You just minus the armor. Bristle. Oh boy. Not again.
Very good with Bristle.
Is he?
With a lot of minus armor, a lot of magical damage.
No, you just stomp him, he stands still, and then you can act like he gets bursted.
But he is hasted, so you have to stomp him more.
Yeah, but he's always running kind of predictably.
Okay.
Play a Snot Rocket Bristle from the offlane.
I wouldn't mind playing as ET as Bristle, I'm just saying.
No, there's no like hard. Even Shadow Demon now, like with Sanshin Yasha, I feel like you can
probably just put him offlane.
Yeah.
Like if you have Sanshin Yasha BKB, like I feel like you can kind of get away with it.
You can tank it, yeah. Or any save for
the Bangos,
yeah, because SD is not banned, by the way. So.
He isn't banned, yeah. He's kind of ignored in this series. It's wild. Not super wild. I'm kind of glad he's ignored. Fuck that hero, but still.
Only they had Lina, which they banned themselves.
Ooh.
Doesn't really care.
You go SD and then you do ET offlane.
And still does just fine.
I mean, Collapse has done it before. It's doable, but there's just I like the sniper pick. It's like so solid. You know what I mean?
That is the case. They are going to be showing their.
It's they're drafting solidly. Actually, this time around, I like the way they're drafting.
Also, we saw a Bristle
they didn't make a work off of you last time.
A 1-2 duo working out quite well.
Let's see what the answer here is. It's not Spectre, I think. This time around.
Go for a Centaur once again.
I just realized they had Spectre Zeus that game. It did not feel like they had a Spectre Zeus.
No, I went away, but I feel like they did something weird.
Morphling. Okay, now that's a Yadoro hero right there. Good gap closer against Sniper. Good against Clock in a way, and good against Bristle overall. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind like if they don't ban SD here, just pick SD now on
you can just
Team Spirit. You do Zeus mid.
Destroy him. So it kind of goes both ways.
I think you're putting too many eggs in an SD basket for the Bristle. Maybe you need to just find another solution, like pick something simpler, like let's say Mars for Collapse or whatever, right?
I'd say
I think Mars is just better overall.
think it's a pretty
But
good.
Can you play Shaker into
maybe.
Zeus?
Maybe just do the tiny mid.
It's not
Yeah.
ideal.
Tiny mid, Mars offlane. You do turn the bristle when you spear him, so they might ban it here on Talon though. Yep.
I mean, you can do Centaur again. It's like fine.
This Mars
It's fine.
actually is giving me
I like
also some
Centaurs that
confidence
pick
that
way
we
more
will be
than
seeing
like
a,
I like that Morphling
a,
pick. You know,
carry
that's the type
sniper,
of
and
hero I
wanna
want
see,
there.
even though I'm not the
Yeah,
biggest fan,
I don't want
wanna
a
see
Centaur.
somebody who
Looks
knows what he's
disgusting.
doing with it, and Natsumi is one of those people.
Man with a gun. LC? I don't mind LC that much. It's not great against Lich though.
Probably the ET then
It's
to the
a
support
decent hero.
position.
Okay, I'm gonna crush our spirits.
They banned.
The
You see,
games
they
that
banned
he's played
R2
now in
suggestions
PUBG
by.
in the
See
last
that?
7 days on Sniper all have been mid lane.
That means we're both smart.
It is when
Yeah,
he
we're on
was
top of it,
forced
dude.
to go
We're on
into
top
the
of
mid
it.
lane. He probably thinks
We're
he can get away with
we're
this
like
one,
they're
so
playing
no
chess and we're
flex
playing
really.
chess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not.
We're in the
We're
thick
not
of
out
it.
there playing checkers or whatever.
Nah.
That again
Let's
leaves
go
us with
Spirit.
what does Natsumi
Well,
then play?
the two
But
heroes
the
I can see
question
now are
again,
Axe and
number
LC
two,
for Spirit.
what is he
They have to
willing
pick
do
first,
now?
so
But then, yeah, if he plays the Bristle, then of course
those
the
are the two
offlane
best.
is
You
still
see, or
open.
you see, I mean, I've
Just
thought
like
about
our
Magnus. I think the
tickets
lane
are
is too
still
shit, so I don't want to
available.
Magnus it up.
Ticket into chat. We will be playing our LAN finals next weekend in Belgrade, Serbia. And the 31st of January to the 2nd of February, so make sure
What is this?
you make your way here.
Why do you have
Exclamation mark
this
ticket.
emote? What is this degenerate?
So Spirit, are you willing to play
Which one?
mid-juice? I mean, you definitely need an
There's,
offlaner unless
there's me
Collapse is
putting
gonna
on
be
a
playing
dog
Tiny,
hat,
which he definitely
even though
can.
I
That
took
is
it
a
off.
really good ban on the Night Stalker. They've taken away almost
sort of
every one of
Flirty.
these heroes.
What the
No
fuck is
life,
this,
no
dude?
beast. They don't have
How
to
do you
play
have
him
that
on the
emote?
Bristle 'cause,
Where do you even get
doesn't
those
have much
emotes?
left.
Can you play
You know?
Dawn with this lineup? I know Dawn is one of WS's most. Every time I see WS Dawn, I feel like this is such a great hero for him. He does so well with it.
It's good with the Sniper.
They
It's
shouldn't
not
have those
necessarily
emotes.
great with the Bristleback, but it's good versus the Clockwork. Doesn't lane awesomely versus the Morphling, and I think Elder Titan is
Primal
kind
Beast.
of annoying.
Ah, you know what? I actually forgot about that
if
hero.
there's
Pretty good
something
against Bristle
else,
too.
They could pick that up.
I don't hate that.
But they're going to bring up the Bristle.
It's only bad versus Clock,
Primal
but
Beast.
Yeah,
actually, I mean,
Clock
Lich is
hell annoying.
fine
Spirit
against
to
him now too.
finalize their draft.
Yeah, Lich can suck you
That's the hero
instantly,
that we talked
stop
about
your
versus the Bristleback.
start ulti and
Definitely
everything.
works
It's kinda
out.
nice.
Timbersaw is
Well,
something that WS
Talon
does
have
well, so
everything
I
to
wouldn't
win the
mind
draft
that,
here with a
especially
good
'cause
last
the
pick.
Clockwork can
Is
do
it gonna be
quite well. This is a
Visage?
solid
Maybe?
And a couple strength heroes as
wait,
well
why
that
did you
don't
say
really
Visage?
enjoy playing versus the
Visage
Timber,
Clock
so-
lane?
Yep, and
Then
even
you
the Morph
Lich
can do
Bristle?
much versus you at the start
And it's
that
good
you
against
don't
Morph in
survive,
general
he has
in
to
lane
play
if
him
Morph
out.
is bad.
He
But
doesn't see
yeah,
us
no,
that
I
well.
hate Visage. Trust me, please don't pick Visage.
But
But
it's bad versus Morph too. Like it's just fucking
I
bad.
think
very
it's yeah, it's a
wild
fake
last
one.
pick, but
I mean, you could
A
just
lot
keep
of
it
people
simple.
have
Go
been
Dude, they should just
Dawnbreaker,
do
actively
maybe.
looking forward to
What'd you
it
say?
in the games that
Anti-mage
we catch,
offlane.
just no such luck
Fuck,
yet.
come on, man.
Okay,
You're not
what
beating
can
the
they do?
accusations with these suggestions, man. These are some cracked
Can they
ass
do
suggestions.
Enigma or
Not
something?
Well, they
actually
did. They
in the
did one of
contested
your
pool.
heroes though, Broodmother. He
Instead,
did
it's
like
gonna
this
be
kind
a
of picks,
I
right?
do.
Mama.
I do like that.
You do like these
Let's
kind
see
of.
what
The
is.
draft here for Talon
Now
is
they have the
supposed to be
potential to
the
just
Sniper.
win this game in 25 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it offlane or is it
I don't
carry?
hate it.
Because
I
if
do think maybe
WS,
Dawn
then
or something
we
could have been
have
better,
seen
but
Red
if this guy can play
Bristle for
Brood like a
Natsumi carry
beast on
position.
WS, I fucking
Brood
trust
for
it.
the offlane versus the Morphling
Yeah,
in the lane.
this Brood is
Brood the
pretty
mummy.
good.
This is a
Mummies.
solid Brood game, right? The only hero that is pretty good versus the Brood is
Toto is in the
Primal
thick
Beast.
of it.
I think this Primal Beast needs to have a really, really good time for Spirit to win this game. The other heroes are gonna have a bit of a rougher time.
Good
If,
needs to
on the other
straighten
hand,
up
he
his
does have a
posture a
good
little bit.
game and then
So
you
do
are
I
just
all the
following
time, but
with the Elder
whatever, you know.
Titan, with the Zeus, right, with all of the magical damage. that
First
they're
time
doing,
Brood.
the
No, I
Brood
think
is
he
gonna
got
be
15k
insane,
playing
but,
Brood as well. I think he cheesed
I mean,
in
they're just
games.
No,
such a
most
good
of
job
the
drafting
She's hero was
good
Marcy.
vision heroes.
Marcy.
Certainly have. And
What?
as mentioned before, there's probably also
The
kudos
fact
to
that
Marcy,
he
who's been,
isn't picking it
creating
at
some
all anymore
really
makes me
good
feel
drafts
like
here for
that's
Talon,
weird
but
as
of course
hell.
now, Harry, only one of these two from this matchup
was
will
better then.
advance. The other will have to wait until tomorrow for a second opportunity.
You fucked up though
Is
that
it
you
Team
missed out on
Spirit?
Talon. Their merch is
it
the best
Talon?
still. I'm looking at those shirts. I'm like,
Who do you
goddamn,
think is going to take this series?
you look better than Spirits
Okay,
Okay,
so
did you at least steal a few shards by?
Tower push from Spirit.
And I think I gave away. I don't know where. I had like 2 or 3, but I don't know what happened.
I think Larl is gonna have a tough time finding heroes. So
Big mistake.
I think I'm leaning Talon.
How many jerseys do you keep from? I mean, you've been on a lot of teams over the years. How many do you have left at home?
You have a hero
I don't
that you're
know. I
afraid
think
of,
I have a
and that's the
in a
Primal Beast,
box
and I
somewhere
think with
probably.
Division you can actually dodge
In a
it
box,
quite
okay.
nicely. So I think
They're not exactly comfortable to wear at home,
You're
right?
going with Talon on this one?
No, I mean they're unusable.
Well,
Unusable?
it's kind of
What do you
hard
mean?
to put at this point because I think
But
we've
what
seen
would you
best of
use
both
a
teams.
jersey
I'm
for?
really torn with my decision here.
I don't know.
'cause
You could go to like
I
you could go
do
to a
believe
bar and say,
Talon
"Yeah,
would
I'm
be
a
the one to
professional
take this one,
esports
but I
athlete,
love the
actually."
draft. I'm going to go with Talon on this one. I'll just not explain
Yes,
myself
I
any
got-
further.
I
So
got
Athlete
we're,
is what they
right.
call
I
me.
think we're all going to be unanimous with our decision
No?
with chat. I do see the strengths of Team
Everybody's
Spirit.
banging on
Still think that
Talon's
this
lineup.
draft
I mean,
could
I'm
easily
kind of
work
with
for
him
them.
on
I
this.
just think
I
Talon
don't
is
see a
maybe
bristle counter in
slightly
enemy team big
more
enough.
on
Only
edge
the
here.
primal.
Yep, Spirit. They
And that's not enough.
I could see this
definitely
game,
had
like-
problems of vision in the
Yeah.
previous game.
I mean, the
Like,
Morphling
they
needs to
had
do what? Like, if the
better
Morphling
vision
loses his
giving
lane,
heroes, like the
I
Spectre
don't
as
know.
well. And then you
Yeah,
had,
yeah.
I think the game is
Brood
over
have it
in
now as well, but
quick.
It's
Tiny
up to
is the
Toro.
type
That's
of
all
hero
we gotta
that
say,
really
boys.
needs
It's
to
up
see
to
No,
what
Mr.
but then,
Toro.
like,
Broodmother is gonna be shoving
even
up the
then
versus
they can play a
Conqueror.
game, you know. It's like if he loses,
not
then it's like
easy
it's
work.
over.
Plus a sniper, right?
Yeah.
During nighttime.
Because
it's
then they have
gonna be even
no
rougher.
nothing
So
anyway.
I think that is the main reason that Team Spirit could suffer in this game. If Larl somehow finds a way to get himself huge impact in this game, that is a
Right,
go,
it's
here
time
we
for me
go.
to eat dinner.
Oh, you're gonna go a bit? Or
Make it sound so simple.
try to make it back
Yeah,
for the end
it's
so you
not-
see the
it's not
conclusion.
really. But you know what? Elder
Conclusion.
Titan sometimes
Tell me how the
just
chicken was as well.
surprises the opponents, right? We haven't seen a lot of them. I think you and me, this is the first one that we are casting. And Elder Titan, sometimes just when you have these high magical damage lineups, the enemies just die, right? They go down. And
GG, congrats, Spirit. Wow.
it
Wait,
could
what's my
happen
chat
to Talon
thinking?
that
What
they
was the
overextend
prediction
a
in my
couple
chat?
times. It has happened in this series a couple times.
Is the
as well,
prediction
so
even
you
closed from
overextend
last game?
versus
No,
an
it's
Elder Titan
open.
30 minutes into the
54%
game,
for
you can very
Spirit,
easily lose it.
52% for Spirit.
The
Okay.
only Elder Titan
Slightly
so far
Spirit
has
favored.
been Ducalis
I think it's
in the
Talon
Liquid
favored, guys.
series
I mean,
for
Spirit is
Paravision, and
maybe
that
the
was a
slightly
win.
better team overall, but I'm
That's
not
the
so
only
sure
Elder
this
Titan
What
draft
else
is
do they
better.
have? Do you have a...
Talon have potentially
Yeah,
3
info on
winning
it?
lanes again.
Yeah, just give me a...
And they got a pretty good
Oh,
bristle
look at
game.
that. The Primal
Oh.
Beast went for Ferocity. Each pulverize
It's definitely
hit
not as good
increases
as last
the
game,
AoE
though.
bonuses
Last game
of
was
Primal Beast
crazy.
abilities
Last
and
with
items.
bristle, but yeah.
I think I've
Never bet against the outer
cast
Morphling.
a
True.
Ferocity
Gotta be careful about that
facet
one.
on the Primal Beast. Quite interesting.
It's true. Romp and Stomp has been the way to go for these primals almost 100% of the time, so something different for sure. Also, I was looking at the necrotic webs. A lot of time these...
If the game was over
the first
26
time
and
we
it's a free
saw this
morph game,
facet in
that's also
action, it
worth
was
considering. It's a
literally placed
very free
in
morph
the
game.
lane
I'm actually not... I didn't even
give,
think about that
minus
enough.
HP
It's
region
so
for
free.
your opponent, so it felt like a
Nothing you can do, really.
1.25 versus 1 mid matchup. You asked about the Elder Titan. You want to hear his allies or
No
his
quack procs on me, Pokoto.
So we
Unlucky.
had
3 hits,
a
no quack.
Phoenix, Sniper, Clockwork, Morphling lineup.
Yeah, okay, so a lot of magical damage for sure, right?
Did they swap the lanes up? They're laning Lich with the...
Elder Titan.
That was a 24-minute.
Wait, what's going on here?
Well, so.
Yep. Makes.
Am I missing something? It looks
I'm really
like
curious about
Talon
this mid lane,
wanted to
though,
dodge
'cause,
the
last
lanes,
time when I saw a Sniper Tiny
and
got a
then
little bit
something
too
happened.
much
I don't
for
know.
my
Then
taste. A
maybe
Sniper should
Spirit decided to lane
definitely
Morphling top.
apply a
I don't
lot
really
of
know
pressure
who
to
wanted
the,
to lane
to
what.
the Tiny,
I'm trying to think here,
because
right?
he has zero armor,
You don't
right?
want to
Just
lane
maybe
Bristle
even
against
level
Morphling,
3, get a
right?
second point in headshot. That is kinda
Not really.
how I feel
Sorry, you
the-
do want to lane
the lane should
Morphling
be
against
played.
Bristle, at least. Maybe they were trying to force that on
Talking
Spirit?
about interactions, because it is
I'm not
EG
sure.
versus
That's weird.
Broodmother.
They both swapped,
you know where
yeah.
I'm getting at with this compared to
And
last
Rue is good
game
at
where
dodging these, huh?
Natsumi
There we go, they
was
got
able
him
to
once.
shot the
And pause.
support Zeus. And as you can actually see on your screens, we didn't really highlight this too much, but the lane swap from Team Spirit, Collapse and Rue playing in from the
Looks like
bottom
we had some
lane,
Kale
and
going
deciding
on.
to put Yatoro and Miposhka in the top. So with that
Natsumi.
Zeus
Oh,
technically looking
Natsumi.
like a
Oh,
5, and
Natsumi.
Natsumi dying in here as well. All right, so
Yowza.
double
That is a
lane
bad death.
swaps, and Team Spirit finds comfort with
Okay,
a
maybe the
first
lane
blood.
swap is Spirit favored then. I guess they would wanted
the
this.
Primal Beast
I'm
versus the
guessing
Bristle
now.
pack. This isn't necessarily why he's so good versus him, but you have extra armor in the lane, and it's hard for
You
him
know
to
what?
slow
This is
you
an
down
old
with
Amar
the
trick
Champion.
against
One of the
Morphling
very
too, the
few
Brood,
heroes who
because you
can
get
do it.
the
Of course,
facet that
later on with an
reduces
Agon,
his
etc., you
regen as well on lane. It's pretty good.
It's one of the longest lasting breaks.
Let's see if he has it. I think he has it, right? Radan is low. Nice stomp by Miposhka though. They're turning it around. Blyat grenade.
Maybe they even try a bit of a dive. Miposhka
Not
though
a death.
doesn't get the
Not a
creep
death.
wave under the tower. So it will not tempt their fate this time around.
Yeah, Miposhka went for deconstruction. Spirit are definitely looking to just surprise their opponents with the damage in this one. And really, when you're playing a Brood and the
he has the regen facet on Brood.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good
live
one, I guess.
forever. And getting bursted down is not something.
Whatever. CS is going very well mid. Look at that. 10 and 5 to the 5 and 4.
This Spirit lineup has the capability of doing so.
Bonk. Bonk. No more bonks. One.
kind of hard for Natsumi to get in range of that Primal Beast, just soaking up experience.
Need a quick Orchid timing.
Even with his 15 last hits that he's
Who's buying it? Brood?
So
Probably
far,
Brood.
but this mid is being crushed right now.
All three
Makoto
lanes going well for Town, though.
Has been
first
so
blood,
good
first blood.
since the first games that he's played here in the course of this tournament. He's 13-8 to the 6-4 on Larl.
This is what you expect in this matchup, right? Last time when I saw it and we saw the sniper lose, I was like, what the hell is going on? Yep, this is the amount of pressure they can put in. Exactly. Maybe a bit too much, Mikoto. Just tone it down.
Let's pretend we didn't see that one.
Yep.
As
okay.
I'm still a bit curious.
If Primal gets sacked, how does Bristle play the game? It lasts longer than the BKB? Well, usually you BKB and you kill the Primal during it. You have to kind of do something like that.
I think.
And then you kite him with SNY as much as you can. But yeah, the Primal is one of the best counters to Bristle in the game. The thing about Primal, though, he needs farm, right?
That's kind
to counter him.
How I feel. The Bristle back in
we'll see if he can get there. So far, he's CSing the best in Spirit, so maybe.
Be fine in that regard. So I don't.
Dude, I would not want to play Morphling in this lane top, though. Against a Brood on a long lane with this facet, it's not that fun.
I think they were pretty happy with how the lanes were going to go originally.
The Tora is doing surprisingly well, all things considering, honestly.
No, maybe as a Brood Mother, you are afraid.
Well,
Offlane, Natsumi, he's fine, though.
But this time it's not a kill, just some heavy damage dealt by Collapse. You do have another 20 seconds on the trample. And since you don't have
think Brood is not going to level up his first skill against Morphling? 33 did? No, I don't think that's happening.
Damage you deal early. He's going to be very happy getting that one kill off of the
Did I take my vitamins today, chat? Does anyone remember?
I don't
remember.
Looking for some
I think I might have.
Here. Burn some of the mana. He's got a courier in front
What
of
is
him.
happening? Jokum is just standing still.
And
oh, he was trying to kill the courier. Now he's just dead. Yikes. No, I don't think I did, right? Anyone that's just been here since the start?
Collapse is close to getting it, but the trample runs out of duration. And Natsumi can have a bit of a sigh
Good, you
of
reminded me
relief.
that.
Rue's still coming in, though the situation's not
I
fully
reminded
over because
myself, I guess, but
Zeus
still, you
gets in position
confirmed
with
it.
a quick zap.
I don't want to overdose, you know what I'm saying?
Collapse, and they'll do it.
I don't
He's
think I
committed
took
to it
anything.
now, and they want to get this kill. Natsumi too deep in the lane, and he's
Natsumi,
not getting out of this one.
Despite
Collapse will
CS going
secure
well,
it.
guys, they are kind of
Patience
feeding
pays
the
off.
lanes here.
Talon being a bit
Fine, though.
a bit too aggressive there,
Schizo
especially
meds.
with the clockwork and how he got outplayed there by the Zeus. That was awesome, right? He brought in the courier. He thought,
Throwing a
oh,
little
I'm
zinc
getting it,
on this
and
one,
then
boys. Let's
your
go.
attack speed
Thinking it
gets
up
taken
today.
away by the heavenly jump.
So 3-0 for Team Spirit in the first 5.5 minutes of the laning stage.
But
now
look
we
at the
see our
mid lane.
support rotation to the mid lane.
Good enough,
Indeed,
lady.
bringing in the clockwork to
Drop
assist
some
the
vitamin
sniper.
D
Jokum
in my
is
mouth
hidden
as
for
well.
the time being.
Because I didn't see the sun
Respecting that
today,
lane
guys.
ward
Life
has
hack.
actually,
I don't know if this
shown
actually
his
works, but
movements. They know
it's
about
better than
his
doing
presence.
nothing, right?
Laurel's going to be okay. Mikoto does have that level 6. We already saw the first assassinate being used.
He
we
might
go.
be okay in the future, but right now he's not okay. He's 1,000 behind the sniper.
It's the
and more
droplets,
than a
guys. I don't know.
level
Did
behind him
you
as
drop
well.
him?
Joke him?
Done.
And the toss is going to finish
Get
him
some
off
D in the
short.
mouth, keeps the doctor away,
Quite a
boys.
lot of
Let's
damage,
go.
and that puts the sniper
Oh,
in an
this is too
awkward
much.
position. Cuckoo needs to save him. Stomp comes out. They can get him into a better position.
Soto.
Mikoto will not die. He's healed up by
Sending
Cuckoo,
around.
and they're sending
use the
at
vitamin
least
D
some
with
extra
fat.
damage back in onto Rue.
I didn't eat
not
anything
even
now. It was maybe
using
stupid.
the assassinate. Mikoto cancels it. Right clicks the Zeus down. And that's going to be Talon's
Team
first
Spirit
kill.
are playing, but they got one
Spirit
kill on
do
Mikoto mid. That's
find
pretty
one
nice.
kill at least
Bristle's
for the
forced to
time
cut
with that
waves
toss
already. Wow.
And keep the sniper low, but that 80 rune, he has to watch out for it.
They
That's not good.
almost completely turn around even that mid lane in their favor on the side of Spirit. If Mikoto had died, it would have been so huge, but at some point, you lost your damage. Healing Lotus was used.
Vitamin D plus milk, good hack. Actually, I'm gonna go get some milk, guys. I just gotta get a little bit of water to flush it down.
At least Laurel got a kill out of that one and got out alive, so it is not gonna be as big of an advantage as it was a minute ago.
Yeah. And he's forced all the way back home too. So Sniper will keep an almost 1,000 gold difference between these two mid laners. Mikoto has been so good on this hero. Just needs to clean up the game.
I really like the item choices of the Broodmother. Went for the Orb of the Corrosion. You're versus a Morphling. You want to have that item. It's actually much more valuable than what is like 800 gold is the is the price.
But I have to rewatch the start to understand what this lane swap was. I'm not sure who wants these lanes. Because I don't want to be Morphling top, and I don't want to be... Well, the Bristle did get fucked bottom, but does it matter? I don't know.
The top lane, so isn't an easy grab.
Matter.
Yeah, the thing with these orbital corrosions as
This is not fun for Morph. He's done up here. He wants to go bottom again.
Will provide them with a heavy amount of damage as
Rue?
Rue's just
It's too many spiders. He's all dead.
bringing in or brought in with that assassinate. Mikoto will finish off Rue, and he takes first place in net worth, tying it up with the Primal Beast. And talking about the Beast, he's moved towards top, and WS might just be his target. Hitoro waiting on the edge of vision to jump in.
We're good, guys.
Going back and forth, but doesn't allow an opportunity for Collapse to move in.
Have you noticed how well Mikoto has been moving in these two games?
Full game, but Toro always finds a way eventually. 3k net worth only.
Securing them on the side lanes.
I'm curious to what their Morphling answer will be. They will need Orchid on Brood, yes. Maybe Sniper Scotty, but Scotty is such a bad item, right? You can't buy that. Maybe that's it, dude. You just buy an Orchid and you fucking hope you end the game in 25 minutes. That's Talon's best hope.
Yep. Oh, they have a Sniper as well for this engagement. Sure, he's long range, but it involves that he's at least moved somewhat towards another lane to assist with a kill, or in this case, kill secure, as you mentioned.
Milk isn't suitable for all kinds of vitamin consumption processes. Damn, that's complicated. You might be right, I don't know.
At the end of the laning stage, which
Natsumi is successfully cutting all the waves now. Now they swapped the lanes. Yeah, the Toro was done top. He can't lane. Maybe Primal can lane against Brood? I don't know. Probably.
Natsumi is still scared of that Primal Beast because he's been missing for quite some time.
Use your link to buy 100 tickets. Hope you use that to buy something nice for yourself. I didn't get paid for that, alright?
If the enemy tier 1 hasn't been taken, you really don't want to rotate to the other side of the map. It's just completely different to how Dota used to be played when the map
Why Scotty bad? It's just, it doesn't go through BKB and it's so expensive.
To the enemy safe lane and try to farm around there.
So expensive item. On something like Sniper, you would rather buy like damage.
Also deal some bit of some chip damage towards that T1 tower, and of course.
Gorgc, is it true you hate Australians?
Reminder about our tickets as well.
I don't think so.
Exclamation mark ticket into chat.
Not sure where you heard that, brother.
Information about our LAN next weekend from Friday till
surprise, Radan. Wow. Not even a little surprise.
As you might have been looking up for those tickets.
Wow. I like that WS had a pre-placed web there already, so it really surprised them.
That was like a Randy Orton type of move.
Actually, I said whoa because of the tickets, because it's so awesome to come over for the LAN. Didn't even look at what was happening with the Morphling, but yep, that was a huge rotation from WS.
Those spiders with the nuke was way too fast. Also, you gotta remember, he's under web, he's corrosion, so his morph up doesn't do anything. Okay. The slam, the toss back, Cuckoo already dead, Mikoto way too low. Miscalculation by Talon, costing them quite a bit there. They're still up 2k gold after all this, which is crazy, but
now is the time to strike, right? Usually a sniper,
I guess Bristle was taking stacks right there,
and
that's why.
Managed to find him. And this is just Laurel doing Laurel things. He sometimes doesn't do too well in the laning stage, but he knows exactly how he needs to move, who his main target is, and
I'm on TRT
now. The sniper is huge.
Nice little bonus on top of the Lich. And that should maybe open up a tier 1 from the top lane with 3 heroes and a catapult wave. And Morphling also right in front of the T1 tower. Cuckoo, optimistic.
You guys ever get that? You know, where you like, you can suddenly smell your own breath? I don't know if I ate something weird or is one of the vitamins, but it smells weird. I feel like I need to go brush my teeth.
What are you doing?
And that's the Laurel.
You know what I'm talking about?
Getting the tower very close to his blink dagger. The map is
I feel like something is like the vitamins are making weird smell. You know, I don't know. It's the vitamin. Maybe it's the vitamin D. Maybe it's the one. I don't know.
Once the nighttime comes, it's gonna become increasingly difficult to control the sniper. But during this daytime, you get a couple of kills, you get yourself in a good position.
I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. We're just pretending to be all hygienic in chat. All right.
Lich literally just picked up his.
I did have a fish oil too. Yeah, maybe it's the fish oil.
Not available just quite yet. Still a half a level to go to level 6. Had an urn lined up. Is he considering a vessel on Jokum?
Stacks here for Primal?
Or just a casual urn because they expect to fight a lot?
Well, considering
Toro, bottom net worth. I mean, he was not happy with the laning stage. At least Collapse did well. Talon are actually in a spot to beat Spirit here now. This is not unreasonable. But this time around, I would say Spirit's lineup is way better than last time, so I don't know. Maybe not that easy.
As you see just a casual urn picked up, knowing that you're going to be fighting a lot, we're going to need some extra regen.
Big items coming out. Blink Dagger on the Tiny. Orchid
on the Brood, yeah.
Don't take the visual, just have some smoke salmon. Tasty. It is tasty. Whoa, they're still in sack. Ah, it's a tasty stack right there. Oh my god, wait, this WS guy, maybe he is a legit Brood. He's super fat. His farming pattern seems good.
Clockwork really needs his hook shot because, as you can see,
right as I say that, he feeds relentlessly, of course. Well, okay, I'm not gonna overuse relentless. It's just a casual feed. Pretty big death though. But if they stole the stack, meanwhile, honestly, kind of fine.
In his own triangle, they went for a smoke on the side of Talon.
So simultaneous fight. I thought that was another surprise kill where it just goes from 0 to 100 in
a little bit of a jinx though, yes, I know.
Well, he did go very quickly from 0 to 100 anyway, so yeah. It's,
wait,
Toro
died? Where?
I saw like they did like 300 damage. Yeah. Okay, that explains.
So he just got demolished.
Oh,
in a second,
Morph died before the Brood. Oh, okay, I didn't even see that. Surprise, I guess.
I think this hurts her a bit.
I did not see that. She has Orchid.
You're
okay.
not shoving out the waves. We talked about the vision that the Brood Mother provides by shoving in the waves. Well,
okay, I didn't notice. It was off camera.
More time to Team Spirit, and what they need is time for their lineup to really get together.
Not by US. No, they want to go for WS. That's why Cuckoo and the boys are down here protecting him.
Down in bottom. Team Spirit at the Twin Gate, rotating top.
This was very smart from Talon. What they did is bring their supports to cover for
you all laugh at Yatoro when he dies like this. He does have these deaths. Like, he's only human. He's not a robot. He dies actually quite a lot early game compared to a lot of carries. But he always comes back. He never gives up.
And destroy his Orchid timing. But because the supports are there, you prevent from any kind of cheeky moves from Spirit. And now the Brood is again controlling the bottom lane quite nicely.
Pretty big rune for Bristleback to have at this stage of the game. Shield picked up for Natsumi.
The 20 years of Dota does to the brain? It's true. Rotting. Miposhka stole a wisdom. Nice.
Looks like there's no
Spirit are holding on.
To be made for the Bristle.
No, I don't like Brood has the black butt of the Widow skin, and then everything else is not the Black Widow. It's so weird.
He's got the money for it in this next last hit. There we go. And the call it the hairball or the furball. Which one do you prefer? I mean, it's not exactly a cat.
Yeah, I guess a hairball, but the
holding on, boys, holding on.
Thing right now is we're gonna have another round of big items: a BKB on the Primal Beast, and of course the Axe on the
Another round.
So another round of it.
Farm is flowing in fast. There was the
Gotta imitate Yatoro by dying a lot early. Yeah, I just didn't get the second part.
That was a feet tickling hook shot right there. Doesn't quite catch the man. He was going
they
for
come.
Laurel.
This is quite a ball to run into right now for Spirit. It's hard. Unless Primal has BKB, you can't pierce through this.
Collapses in position. The wards are going to get taken away right as we speak, but the tower's already fallen. Talon move away.
Looking good for Talon.
As soon as it's nighttime, Talon go forward. And unfortunately for Team Spirit, they didn't manage to do much with the Blink Dagger on the Tiny and now with the BKB on the
Collapse did rush BKB. I like that. He needs it, but the problem is now if he doesn't get a nice fight, this is kind of a waste of gold. Oh my god, what a sneaky play by Jokam. He's so deep.
One of those classics as
they found the Yatoro at the top.
They found the Morphling, it seems.
How well things have been going.
No, so close. That's so frustrating for Cuckoo. Almost had him.
At the same time in the
would have been game
lane,
winning.
We'll find Jokum.
Not as big of a deal. He didn't even leave any deep vision, so nothing to take down. He was wasting a little bit of time.
1v1 Stronghold, who's showing more for Bristle. I mean, obviously, Morph carries harder than Bristle, but Bristle is some sort of cheese that's...
He just wasn't expecting
like, he becomes unkillable for a few moments in the game, and those moments might win you the game.
But he just wasn't spamming.
Morphling is also very prone to fucking up and dying still for quite a while.
So
Bristle is not really that scared about that. It's higher, lower risk.
Net worth lead. Everyone ahead of Team Spirit so far. And Morphling has caught up to the Tiny and gone past him. So maybe even with Laurel picking up that double kill for himself. Talon's just simply farming faster.
You can see how...
Is this going to prove a problem for Team Spirit?
They are farming a little bit faster. Not too much, but a little bit faster.
Sure, right?
Honestly, not enough for Talon. They need to farm even faster.
They are making sure that one of your heroes is
they found the Zeus.
Doing anything, and then at some point your heroes are going to start dropping down. You can see that the lane control, the wave control...
What did Pilot I said? 26 minutes, something like that? That's when, like right around the tier 3 neutrals, that's when Spirit, if they manage to hold on, that's where they're actually kind of stronger. Morphling just free game.
Get kills with the Tiny, it's just not happening.
Yeah, things have kind of slowed down to a halt for
second
Team
item.
Spirit.
Why he's doing the 33 build? I feel like this is overkill, guys. Who cares if Morph steals Brood and he gets lifesteal? Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. Maybe it's not worth skipping your Q spell for this, right? He's going Lincoln, so Morph can't steal it. I think he's overthinking it, no?
They're not going to find anyone on their side of the map. Again, the same line drawn.
I don't think it's nearly as broken as it used to be. There used to be a patch where you couldn't give Morph the Brood thing, but it's really not that big of a deal. How much does it get? Base attack, 70%? That's a lot. 100% lifesteal? It's a limited time, so you can kite him.
You definitely want to fight there.
It's really, I mean, in my experience, it doesn't really play out like that in fights very often. It can be OP, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think Lyle can survive, or can he? ETL 3? None of Spirit want to fight these guys, they're too tanky.
What a fog of war moment that was, because they knew the smoke was going on with that Zeus ulti. But
also works Pulverize? Yeah, no, the Lincoln is good against Brood. I'm okay with the Lincoln purchase, guys. I'm just like, I'm not sure whether or not it's worth skipping Q spell. But hey, WS says so, and oh, he went BKB instead anyway. Oh, this time around, Kukui. This time he caught him instead. Let's see here. Can Radan find a way? He has waveform TP. They're all coming in. It's a tough one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, see the angle. Okay, that was not the angle, guys. TPing without even waveforming? That was not the angle.
The only one who is actually
that was the reverse of the angle.
With his BKB, it's still hard
minus 100 angle right there. That was the only angle we saw.
No, he's actually looking towards a Shiva.
Oh my god, Talon are actually doing it.
Initiation, they lacked it in the previous game on both of their cores. Might be the answer in this one as well.
I don't know, even if you waveforms, guys, unless Talon all short their pants, he's not gonna. But still, then it's probably just better dying.
So instead of giving it to the Bristle, who's already pretty hard to kill, they don't have the items for it to make it clean. Same for the Broodmother, who's just too fast to catch. You give it to the one hero.
Can he kill Bristle?
Trying to make their first move on Spirit of the game. They make it on a Bristle. Bold choice. Let's see if it works out. The hook shot. Oh, we got him though. That's a big bumper. The Brood is here though with the Orchid. He's committing on Larlito. He's dead. No need for no lifesteal. 2 for 1 though. Finally, Spirit do something.
That is 2 heroes dead.
We have GG versus Falcons after this game. We do indeed. I am tired, but I do want to sit and watch it. I don't know. I don't want to miss GG versus Falcons. That's a spicy one. But I am actually tired. I don't know how we need to balance those things, but we can figure it out.
And if they cannot fight the way that they set things up after that is amazing. So we are looking at this Talon lineup that they're very good at shoving out the waves, but when they're in the Roche pit and Spirit are aware of that, they have some time to deal with the waves and set up.
Is this the rise of the Radan? Finally. Oh boy. Don't Google Team Spirit doing Tormentors. This is usually what you see. He's fine. He got it. He got it.
About the Tiny there, especially because you forced out a BKB on WS as well.
Yeah. Well, that was some honest work there on the Tormentors. It took a while for
Morphling
to finish it off.
Brothers.
As Cuckoo, with the help of Natsumi, will credit Lich a shard, and that is a pretty big one to have.
Yeah, much bigger shard than the one
that's for free, and now we can just buy a Blink. That's huge. I'm surprised he didn't have shard by now. I feel like a lot of Liches I see in pubs, they just buy it 15 minutes. So good.
Maybe even the Tiny.
Soloing the Morphling is not impossible. I mean, we've seen this hero just kill people inside of the Sinister Gaze. Morphling is going to be playing on like what, 1200 HP, 1300. He's not going to survive that.
We've kind of discussed that Lich does about 2,000-ish damage. Maybe even more. Haven't done the math, but it's a lot.
Very, very quick as well, right? Because
WS.
Right next
now he's going Lincoln. Okay, he started taking some points in Insatiable. 1 point.
Like
notice the Yathoro has not stolen him once the whole game. He's like, why am I fucking playing around this guy? He's not even getting stolen. Maybe that's a long ruse by Yathoro. He's waiting for these moments. Free neutralize.
Did a good job.
Another setup here for Team Spirit to move down bottom and expect potentially somebody caught off guard, but there is already Talon vision. Nobody nearby.
Look at the spiders.
On look at Spiderling Scout. Okay, that's how you know he's a good pro player too. He's Spiderling scouting. Loixmic with the 38 months. Thank you. Cleave is here. Renix and Bernie. Thank you everybody else as well. Thank you. Loixmic.
Towards you as well. Spirit just very hard for them to play. Not to me. This was an easy move for him to read.
Yeah.
Activate the Lotus maybe.
Sorry, guys.
that's like the one thing you don't do is click the pool. Don't give the audio cue.
Oh,
and we talked about
the Cuckoo solo kill. Oh, I mean, I'll count it. It's close. It's close enough.
Okay,
the blink shard.
Cuckoo gets the tip
Oh, good.
still.
Cuckoo solo killing Yatoro, guys. 2025.
Yeah, no solo kill.
What year is this? What the hell?
He sucks on his Lich. He wouldn't have done it on his own. He needed help anyway, so it's good that the Makoto was there to assist him.
Okay, that's kind of cringe.
But Larl is going in again, and he's going to get silenced right after. Collapses right next to him, though, with the help of this Zeus, but it does not look good for Larl as Makoto slowing him down.
Slamming in.
Cuckoo grabs the dinosaur by his
Only hits WS. Dinosaur going on Mikoto. Mikoto has no way out. He's just dead. Oh, he's Aegis. No problemo. Good trade. Good trade. Take that.
Has any HP to work with, but it's just enough for Cuckoo. One stomp, quick sleep. Reset things a little bit.
Radan is feeding a little bit, guys. I don't know. It's all on collapse this game.
Away, losing that Aegis there.
It's hard.
Minutes to survive in the daytime. Spirit would
you should have gone to bed early instead of watching S4 play hardcore. Wow.
I think
now you are risking not watching Falcons versus Scamming. Let's go Falcons.
There's nothing about watching streams. I just couldn't sleep last night. They're going on collapse. There's the suck.
Now he does
and
not
the
have
Brizzling
that
as well.
but he does have an onslaught.
They could keep chasing if they're crazy. Laurel finds the backline kill. Let's see how this goes. This is quite maybe a spirit fight, actually. You need to bail. Yeah.
Slows him down to a crawl. Collapses looking for another angle in 1
giving this
second.
away, guys.
To be available. He grabs the bristle back, running in his arms. Jokum coming in from the side. Gets the hook shot onto
Can't
Collapse.
charge out while the cock is there. Ooh, he kind of got caught in the middle of charge anyway. Natsumi. He's dead. He's dead. It's the Yatoro show now, maybe. He steals Brood. He's life stealing. Brood is dead. Wait, who's dead? Brood is sleeping. Oh no. Night falls. 4 for 1. Or 3 for 1? Yeah, 4 for 1. Oh shit. Oh shit. Big screw up by Talon, guys. They gave them this fight. Oh no, this is really bad. They were fighting without Lich ulti and they were trying to go on a Primal Beast of all targets too. They thought they could turn the fight here. But Natsumi is taking a lot of damage. Like he took, that is, I mean, Pilot, that was right. They eat stomp. Here he's bloodstoning, but he's not hitting a single guy with Quill and he just dies.
No, you're not. Let's look at it again. Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional, but
that's a good stomp right there. Mikoto just dies so fast too.
Right, but Radon lives throughout this, so this is
I don't think the Insatiable Hunger. I need to say this again, guys. Insatiable Hunger didn't do shit that fight for Morphling. Alright, not a big deal. That was not a problem.
Right? It is now nighttime, so Talon are gonna have that vision advantage once again, and the lanes are still gonna be pushing.
ET clutched him. I mean, everybody clutched in that fight. It was just killing the BB as well. Very big.
An interesting thing though, Observer just
okay, I'm starting to see the way back for Spirit. The 26 minutes is here, and the game is not looking bad anymore. 8k lead was not anymore, and now Jokum dies. They have the combo. This is a nice one, guys. ET plus Tiny. So much damage.
Just popping the Insatiable Hunger. So there are cases
where you just don't
level it up at all. So
I just feel so bad, right?
That's why people think, why is Brood ever picked versus Morphling?
Well, because it's hard for the Morphling to control the map. Sometimes Cuckoo blink out just
they
in
found
time.
Cuckoo. Oh, it's the Talon collapse, guys. The Talon crumble. Okay, they're gonna go on Radan a bit. He did waveform in, but he's already going outwards. Not the easiest.
Down to 100 movement speed, minus 11 armor applied.
Poking him a little bit. Poking the bear. There's Collapse. Dodge the bull. 15k MMR gameplay. Maybe. Manta use. They're jumping in. They're almost bursting Brood. She walks it off. But Natsumi. It's too much damage. Ooh, that's close. Mikoto, BKB's nothing. Radan. Cuckoo coming in, saving the day. Glitching it up. Wow. Lich Dotto, boys. Lich Dotto.
The one hero, the absolute nightmare of the enemy.
Laurel went in? Wait a second, he's dead. Oh no, the Team Spirit counter collapse. The collapse.
Talon looking for a collapse as well. They'll get it.
Gorgc saved the fight. That's why they tip him. He got that one Morphling kill on the side. Surprised him on the side. Oh no, not like this, man.
Didn't want to ban it, and look at what he's doing to them. That was literally Team Spirit getting out of there, but because they lost Radahn, Talon, they smell blood and they go forward.
They smell something, right?
They smell.
They smell Spirit sharding their pants. Oh my god.
Much more damage to them, as you would have your carry to bring some of those heroes down, but it is Cuckoo who starts it all once again, and Talon, they bring back their previous lead.
Exactly in the moment when you're like, do they have enough damage to follow up? That's when the Lich question arises once again. He definitely has, and he solos the Morphling.
1 and 5 Toro, but look at his face.
So
Fine.
That has been addressed now, but for Team Spirit, it looked good for 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. And Talon takes that happiness
Game is
away
dicey
from them,
once again.
We did see at the start of that
Oof,
fight.
this is what you kind of want in a winner bracket game like this, guys. A little bit of spice,
They
yeah.
really need to respect Team Spirit's lineup. It's not that easy to just run them down.
Yep, you have to respect the amount of damage that they do, and you need to get used to how much all of these heroes do with an Elder Titan on their team. If they do that, Talon are gonna have an easy time to win the game. If they don't respect it again, 1-2 more fights like that when you get
ready.
down,
Root is going pretty defensive items, so that's fine, I think. Doesn't have to survive. She doesn't have to kill people, just has to survive the fight, and the Bristle will cook him slowly.
Was definitely destroyed by Talon, but now that Elder
Aghanim.
Titan,
Okay, that's quite a late Aghanim. I don't know if this was the right move by Collapse, by the way. He went Shiva instead of Ags. I'm so surprised they don't have it yet.
Next to him, and the smokes pop instantly, so they'll be able to dodge this one.
Shoot him.
Only
Shoot
3
him.
heroes around in the area. Morphling was charging into the area.
Natsumi is just
Marl just got an 82.
Just playing this series like a god. He's going.
BKB ready already on Bristle preemptively for this Ags on Collapse, so not looking good for Spirit, guys. Maybe that was actually a blunder that they fucked up big time, not buying Ags. I don't know.
Spirit. Do you yoink it under the eyes of Talon?
Silverage coming. Radahn is trying to find another answer to Bristle.
Exactly what they might do here.
Roche is up. Now this Roche.
Fast, but I'm not.
Talon is coming in.
These 2 spiders chasing him and Collapse tramples all over them.
Scan does connect on them, and that does mean that Team Spirit has to at least rotate and move around, but they still
Collapse is not the best first target, at least.
Clockwork and the Sniper are not in the smoke, and now WS isn't gonna be there either.
Yokam can always scout the pit with rockets, so it's not really a big concern.
To the Primal Beast.
Bro.
Rocket Flare into the pit, nobody there, but at the same time, Natsumi's already gone. The Bristleback was all by himself. Run. Talon does not have a fight.
Did he TP in?
See what they can do.
They might just have to
Am I crazy, bro? Did he TP in to all 5 of them? Are you serious?
Roche is going to go down to the Radiant half of the map.
Yeah, he's gonna travel fairly soon.
Am I insane?
60 seconds till Natsumi's back. I don't think.
How did he get there?
They still have their tier 1 though on the bottom lane. There
what?
might be an
access. Alright, whatever, guys. Unluck. Maybe Spirit get Roche now. All of a sudden.
No,
or maybe Cuckoo does.
I mean, maybe he thought he was unkillable too because he has BKB, but wow.
I don't even know at this point.
That was kind of weird, bro. That was kind of weird. That's a free Roche.
Shove out
That's
the waves
nuts.
and catch Spirit once they're trying to get the waves into.
Pilot Eye was right. Pilot Eye was left. To be fair, there's a new carry player in the house
and
as
Team
well.
Spirit maybe getting a bit lucky there as well that Natsumi happens to walk into them.
He's not
all by
the
himself.
He thought with the BKB that he can do whatever the hell he wants, but if you're doing that, it has to be the
Hook
Clockwork
shot.
scouting people.
Okay.
And this is the hero that's
Going
going
on
to
Collapse. He does have BKB though, but he took a lot of damage, so he's just dead.
They
That's
just
a
annihilate the
freebie.
dinosaur.
It's another minute. They can't really use the Aegis on Spirit at
We're
least.
going to stop asking questions. Like, they have
Need
damage.
to stall the game. It's gonna be a staller, guys. You're gonna stall more 5 more minutes.
Let's just admit it at this point that it's completely fine. Yeah. Aegis is for the Morphling.
Where is he? I don't know where he is. He's chickening right now. He's eating his
and we
chicken.
almost got the BKB money up for Larl as well. Just a couple hundred
Guys,
gold
man, I need to
short.
drink more milk.
Might have to buy it out. Just the importance of these team fights.
Yeah, there's.
Especially
I'm looking
the
at the
next one
minimaps.
that Team
Constantly
Spirit might
spiders
have to
running
fix.
everywhere.
That Silverage
Radahn, come on, you got this, man. You got this. Come on. Come on, Radahn, believe in yourself.
On the Primal Beast. That is what you want.
There we
Radahn
go.
has to be slightly careful, but
I wanted him to die secretly so I could, but you know.
Some lightning hands for the Zeus.
Very helpful.
But overall, there is still a 9-second BKB on the Bristleback because he got bursted down as he did. He has those long long duration charges to help him versus the Aghanims of the Primal Beast, and of course versus the Silver Edge of the Morphling.
The fuck?
Did hasn't really moved in,
I had the nightmare. I looked into the bottom of my glass of milk, and there was like a piece of something in it. I was like, oh no, what did it happen? But it's just plastic from the label. It's fine. I was like, oh my god, what's in this? I got scared, dude. It's just a small piece of plastic.
Same for Mikoto. Last game at 32 minutes, we had a 25 bristle because of the 8,000 experience that he got from one single fight when he was alone.
I don't think I swallowed it anyway.
So yeah,
you know, it's like the thing you put on an apple, you know, those little things. Is this one of those in there?
But the thing is that your lineup isn't really good at getting into the back lines. Your lineup is good.
I think it came in there when I screwed the cork off.
Make sure that his spirit is not on top of your heroes. You are gonna be tanky enough to survive through the damage of spirit.
Okay.
That is the main thing.
Well, Spirit in the driver's seat. Tormentor is up. This stupid rock objective. Are they gonna get baited by it? Maybe they will. They're jumping in. The cuckoo play. The cuckoo. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Good pop on the ages. Important.
Is it longer?
Don't really want to jump again though. It's kind of scary. Tiny jumps in. BKB finds the. Wow, what a play! But he didn't get him. Collapse! Dude, that was a long ass charge. What the fuck happened? Spirit is doing it. I did not see that coming. Bristle is bristling, but his BKB is ending soon, and there's the break. It's starting on Bristle. He's dying. They just lost. I'm telling you, it's over. What? Just like that? They just had a guys. They just had a lead.
It's over.
They have nobody. They have no buybacks. They did a perfect jump on Morphling, killed his Aegis, and then lost the game. Wow, that is a... Oh my god, I can't wait to see their faces after this. What just happened? Just like that. You guys doubted Radan, huh? He's like 2-6. Who cares? He doesn't care. GG. Wow, what a way to end the game. So weird.
Into an instant push to force GG and surprised
What
everybody.
the fuck,
How the hell
guys?
did that happen? And this is exactly that.
This is Spirit's reaction. I mean, credit to Laurel. He found some insane sniper jump there. I mean, Mikoto was out of position for sure, but how the hell? Spirit do it again. Spirit do it again. They should have probably lost to Yakult. They should have probably lost to Talon, and they squeezed through both of these games, both of these series. Wow.
I guess teams would get used to it, and then they
illegal
would
gameplay.
Damage,
Illegal. Natsumi 3-2-2. I mean, his TP top was weird. It gave them the Roche. I want to watch that replay. What the fuck was he doing, guys? I'm gonna start Dota just to download that replay.
Just like Natsumi got annihilated in that previous fight with Roche. Look at
oh, look at their face. Oh, now they have to play one more best of 3. Oh no. And there's no Pilot Eye there to mentally lift them up again, you know? Make them feel good about themselves. Now they're in shambles. Oh no. Cuckoo tipping people? Not anymore.
And punch a ticket to the playoff stage thanks to that. Like, this was just an insane ending to a game that
what the fuck, guys?
Is this an 80, 90-minute battle in a
way? I mean,
way?
Seriously, what the fuck? That was quite an upset. That's illegal for Talon to lose like that. Well, tomorrow they're playing for their life. You have one best of 3. Either you're going through in the tournament or you're out. And you're gonna be playing with the likes of Liquid, Tundra, and Avulus. Those are your potential opponents tomorrow. Alright, we'll see, we'll see.
To destroy the Steiny's game.
Ply basting his chicken with tears of joy right now. I don't know about that. I don't think Pilot Eye hates Talon at all. Like, he's not that salty, guys. I think.
Master performance coming out for him. The weight when he sees.
But maybe he's feasting. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That is. I just feel bad as a Dota player for what happened there. They were playing so well. Really. Like, Sniper didn't have buyback and the game just ended of one jump. Collapse charged like that extra inch. He has the 1 inch extra. And that got to the Sniper too. I'm starting Dota, guys. I have to watch the replay. How did Natsumi die before the Roche? That was so weird. We might see it. I don't think we're going to see it in the replay. Alright, we have one more series tonight, guys. I don't know if I'm going to stay for the entire series. We'll see how I feel. maybe I'll say for one game. No, at least we'll see. I'll say at least for one game. But I am like weirdly tired. Falcons vs GG starting in 4 minutes. Last series of the day, guys. Very hype, very hype. There is Aurora versus XG going on right now. XG 1-1-0. Okay, I think they stopped pretend. Chinese team stopped pretending. The Zhao bets have been locked in. They've already made enough, and now it's time to start winning. They're winning against everybody now. Except Yakult, I guess they already lost. But they still have more games. No, Yakult are out. Oh my god, Ame's team is already out. What the fuck? Well, XG is stop fucking around. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna check replays. Team Spirit vs Town. I think I'm not the only one trying to download this replay right now. Yeah. We gotta try, guys. I don't know what this is. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, they certainly have. I really want to look at those hero damage done numbers as well once we get the post-game summary as well, because they're surprising.
Waiting for the replay. It takes a few minutes sometimes, depending on the observers waiting.
Because
did Natsumi die?
But still, I do have to give it for Team Spirit 2, not only just because of how good they understood the draft. It wasn't the Lich.
That was fast. Yeah, that was so fast. He walked in, no TP. He just walked in.
So that is also something really wild. But ladies and gents,
look at ETR during last fight. They just melted. Yeah, ETR with the tiny jump really caught Mikoto off guard. He's standing in the middle of his team, right? Let's list his interview a little bit too.
Joining me here. Crazy game number 3. All right, I'm gonna say it. You guys were losing for pretty much all of that. Did it feel that way when you were playing the game? You're like, oh, I didn't know if we can come back.
If it didn't, they're coping so hard.
Yeah, we definitely felt pressure from them, and also their heroes, like that Brute matchup, which pushing all waves and showing us every time. It's really hard to play when you're not controlling map. But I guess our heroes was anyway stronger, so we just find our moments. And
the late game is strong.
Yeah, I think our draft was just better, so we just need to wait until we find right opening on them.
Look, with the drafts, you were willing to let Talon pick
Sniper
up
did
the
have
Lich
last
game
fight.
2
Right.
and game 3 and that Bristle as well. Why are you so comfortable letting it through? Because everyone else seems to think that this Lich is kind of imbalanced at the moment.
I guess we just didn't find. No, we had no, like, how to say, free ban. You know, like we
no free bans left.
We're scared about other heroes more than Rich, and to be honest, I guess we probably underrating the heroes sometimes.
Yeah, we're like, what do you think about the new Enigma? They're good.
I still don't think that he can kill Morph as solo, actually. Yeah, but I guess our I expect some heroes, and we prepared. Like I knew that we will pick some Morphling, and if they pick Bristleback, that's why we let them pick Bristleback. Something like that.
That Morphling did not perform.
All was under the plan.
He ended up
going to play, I like it. And the Zeus
but look
as
at
well for
stats.
you guys, game number 2
0-0-18. What a giga. That's a support right there, guys. 14k damage done. Morphling won the game. He had 14k damage done and he won the game.
We just played that hero a few pubs, and he's really
Rodan was coasting on this one. He was chilling,
in our opinion. And sometimes, for example, this tiny mid lane is really strong because 10 jumps, Zeus using his spells, and any hero will die. Also, we had Titan, so our combo was very strong. And that was an idea.
I mean, Titan Tiny won this game.
Not that strong, but he can just work sometimes. Yeah.
Collapse
and
actually.
Also we saw Clockwork and Lich, and we decided that hero is good against both. Yeah,
okay, I'm downloading a replay, guys.
Do you feel like Talon was an underestimated opponent? Like they really were more difficult than even you or anyone else was expecting?
You mean did we underrated any opponent? Like for example, Talon? No, never. we never underrated anyone. We trying to beat any team we meet. So. Yeah.
All right, well, Maposhka, thank you so much for joining me, and congratulations again on the win.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Let's see here.
Thank you so much, Nat and Maposhka, as Team Spirit punched their ticket to the playoff stage with that victory over Talon. And I have to say, you can hear the genuine words from this man, basically talking about we underestimated the Lich. We did not underestimate our opponent, and you can see that they're very humble in how they approach these games. But absolutely, it surprised them that Kuku can solo their carry Morphling like that.
Kuku was owning. Okay, let's see what happened. There was a Roche. This happened so fast.
until they
10
do so.
Okay, here it is.
I really like
Let's see.
what Miposhka was
It's
saying
all collapsed here randomly,
we were
so
looking
they
at
went
the
for
game
him.
and it felt like
Collapse
Team Spirit
nicely evaded
couldn't
them,
do
I think.
anything, and he said it in the
Gokam didn't
interview,
hit the
right?
rocket, didn't see him.
We are pressured. We need
Missed
some
him
time.
so
We need to
barely,
find
that's
their
sad.
opening.
They
But
missed him.
Team Spirit, they create their openings.
Would have won them the game.
I mean, now
okay,
that I look
everything
at
is
the
good
post-game
here.
stats, Miposhka didn't even
He's shooting
die.
Cox. What is my bristle? He
In
did
this
TP
entire
in.
game,
He did
like,
TP in. Who paid him?
There's not a lot of kills on Talon Esports, sure, but you were on the
That's
receiving
crazy,
end
dude. He did TP
like
in.
Nat said, throughout almost the entire game, and you somehow managed to pull the biggest existing threat
Wait,
to
can't
your
hear me? What do you mean,
opponent
guys?
And have a clean 18 KDA game with no kills, no deaths whatsoever. So I'm just like, wow.
Oh my god, I just TP'd it in without buyback. Oh, that's so illegal, dude.
I mean, Laro
They
can
thought they were
also be
roaching,
given
but they
one.
have rockets.
I wouldn't,
They have
I
clock,
wouldn't say anything
bro.
against it, right?
It's-
But
no,
the thing
it's
is
not even-
that
not
Miposhka
an
understood his job perfectly, and this is it. He
Volume a
tunnel
little bit too loud?
visioned his
Okay,
job,
yeah.
which should be done in this game, and it's I stay alive, I give
Arl
my
deserves the
spirit
MVP,
forward,
but
and suddenly
what?
my team does more than
How is
enough
it so
damage
loud,
to
guys? What are you
kill
guys talking about?
everybody
Same
on the,
volume as
on
always.
the enemy side.
Alright,
So
either way.
it's just
Played to
experienced
fail to
player
decompress
understanding
replay file.
exactly
Fuck
what
off.
his job is. After the
What
lane
did they
phase,
see? Like,
you're just not gonna go down. And there was one
player perspective bug. See, they're smoked. You know, they have plenty of time on the smoke left. They could have just ran in. Spirit are not even start. Did they start on Roche? No, they didn't start on Roche yet. They have Rocket Flare to scout in 5 seconds. Oh no. And this actually lost them the game too. 11k lead, they have like, you know, good win percent. But the most important part is they just win a fight and take Roche and the game is over, right? Like there's no way. Then Kuku and him start TPing in. Someone made this call. It might have been Kuku, it might have been Natsumi, I don't know. Start TPing in. Kuku's like, nope, I'm out of here. Blink, blink. The gates of light. Don't need to be there with my bristle, that's for sure. Ah, that's... I mean, that's so bad. I don't know. It happens. Mistakes happen. Let's see the last fight too a little bit. Wow, dude. Yeah, I'm very sure the PayPal was checked there. That was a weird one. And now, of course, they get the Aegis on Spirit. The game is not that easy. It's still okay. But it's not that easy. Let's see here now. This was such a good... Like, Talon were playing so good. Just 2 weird mistakes, that's all.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Perfect jump, killing his Aegis. You can't ask for a better start. Wasted Orchid a little bit, but who cares, right? Whatever. Okay, everything is good. What is... Okay, what is my sniper doing? Why did he hit, like, the Tormentor? Does he have auto attack on? Does he keep hitting the Tormentor? He just... Maybe just hit it once. He shot it once. Just fuck you, Tormentor. It's fine. But his positioning is kind of weird here, right? Then they find the jump on him. He didn't press BKB on this. I feel like he had time, no? Because he got the grenade off. He must have misclicked, right? Man, this was so clutch by Collapse. Look at these coming in here. Boom, last bump. If he didn't auto-attack the Tormentor, he probably would have survived that charge, by the way. I'm just saying. He actually would have probably survived the charge. Because the charge, he was BKB'd, right? So it wasn't doing that much damage to him. It was just a bump. Oh, God. Then he didn't press buyback. They're fighting here, but Bristle's committing BKB. They need to kill Primal before he starts agsing, right? Right, Sniper bot. Oh, this is so sad, bro. So sad. Charge is physical, yeah. But would have a little bit more HP. Not that much, is it? I mean, it's quite a lot. Oh, that's such a sad way to go. They had 2 weird mistake fights. I mean, it happens. Don't get me wrong. This happens like almost every game to pro players. The thing is, I think he could have BKB'd, but he must have misclicked, right? Because he grenaded. He grenaded. He saw it coming. But I guess he didn't hit the Tiny, so he thought the Tiny would be far away, right? That's why he held his BKB. But he grenaded like a millisecond too early, so it fucked with his brain. Tormentor's ding-dinging. There's a spider fucking ding-dinging the Tormentor, meanwhile. Ah, look at what's ding-dinging the Tormentor now. It's this guy. Alright. Ah, damn. Oh well. Unlucky, I guess, guys. Ready for dodging ET stun? Yeah, ET and the Tiny. That is a rough way to go. That's all I gotta say. A rough way to go. He grenaded for ET sleep. Yeah, I guess he didn't even see the Tiny in time. Like, didn't notice him. Tiny surprised him a bit. That is sad for Talon. Even if they win that Fate game, though, I'm not sure if they win the... win that fight. I'm not sure if they win the game, guys. Not 100%. But it wasn't that hard, you know, that they had that. Alright, 2-1, 2-1 today, guys. Game in vs Falcon starting in... Well, it says 20 minutes, guys. Are we sticking around for this game or what? What do you guys think? Don't still have a chance, though? Yeah, no, they're not out. They're not out. It was just a despair game to lose, so hopefully it doesn't affect them. Tomorrow they have another best of 3, and if they keep playing as good as they did today, they will win. If they let this get to them, they will lose. Simply. Pretty simply. Aurora XG is live? Oh, we can jump over to that meanwhile. That's true, chat. If it's up. Yeah, okay, we can watch that a little bit meanwhile. That's chill.
5 that they had in the game number 1. So
yeah, I'm fine with that.
Just add anything that you want for the last 2 heroes. And
ETAMP actually won in the game? Yeah, mostly. ETAMP is crazy.
Gaming, okay,
Play Wants to Be a Millionaire? Dude, that's a fun game. I want to play that more.
You actually don't know where the Bristleback is going, if he's safe lane or off lane.
I don't know though, guys. What should we do?
Who won?
Talon lost. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah. They should have won. So I just went over their mistakes. I don't want to do it again, but
No, you don't have to.
They were like 10, 11k gold ahead. Bristle TP didn't die at the Roche, and then there was some bad fight bottom afterwards as well.
Oh, I'm just looking at the graph. It's a classic.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's a classic. You've been there. I've seen this graph before.
No, but it's such a classic, like just versus stupid Morphling, you know?
Yeah.
I agree.
Feel you.
They could steal the Muerta, because Muerta's Aurora could go.
The vibes were off. That's such a shame. I feel for Talon that game. They played so well 95% of the game. They played better than Spirit. It's just those 5%, guys. You fuck those up, sometimes you lose the game. You think Falcons will clap GG? GG look a bit stronger this tournament, so maybe not.
Absolutely.
But I still think yes.
It looked quite shit, right?
Yeah, only the first one, but
that was also the Queen versus Lina.
That was against Talon, yeah. But they played good their other 2 games, but yeah, I think Falcons should win, yeah.
Right? Like those are probably.
Wait, so what does this mean for Talon? They have one more chance, right?
Yeah, tomorrow another best of 3 against a pretty good team, most likely, though. Pretty good. Most likely, if they luck out, best case scenario is Extreme or Aurora. Worst case is Liquid or Tundra. Not so fun, you know.
I mean, Tundra, I don't know. They've looked so bad.
They have looked rocky. Their 2 wins on Tundra, their only wins in this whole tournament is against NA teams. They only won against Shopify and Wildcard, so we don't know what Tundra's true level is quite now.
Oh my god, I'm just looking quickly at the replay here. The Sniper versus Tiny.
I know.
Holy.
I know, and he could have probably reacted to the BKB there if they jumped in.
Oh no, I'm just watching the lane now.
Oh, the lane, okay, yeah.
Tiny is getting absolutely clapped.
Like, yeah, Mikoto was owning, yeah.
You convinced me. Like,
I was a chicken, by the way, Pi. That once
it was good.
Was it moist?
Yes.
I've done it.
And the basting worked?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go, Spectre.
That's really good. Did you cook for yourself or for your family?
It was a whole chicken, so it was my mom, my sister, and her boyfriend.
Dude, I ate almost a whole chicken once. It's a lot of meat. It was like, I ordered it, and it was like a whole chicken. And I thought like, well, how bad could it be? It's one chicken, right? Bro, I swear, I was dying. I don't think I quite finished it, but I did like 80% of it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically doable. Like, it's like a kilo, right?
It's doable, but it's rough.
Not for me, but I'm thinking you.
Yeah, me in my bulking phase.
You wanna,
almost. I thought I could do it. I had like delusions that I could do it, but I got humbled by the chicken. It didn't look so big in the picture, you know. It looked pretty small.
Yeah. Isn't that great? If you put Primal on offlane and Dragonite safe.
No, if I order from like Nando's, I do like a quarter.
Quarter of a chicken?
Kinda solved all your issues.
I don't even know if that's a quarter of a chicken. It just says a quarter. I don't know, a quarter of what.
Yeah, who knows?
you might lose your
How much
safe
meat is in
and
one
close.
chicken, chat? Is it doable? Maybe I need to do the chicken challenge on stream once again.
The chicken
The chicken challenge is on. I can. There's a place that grills whole chickens and you can order them here in where I live. So
that's a good challenge.
Yeah.
All right.
There isn't really.
How much
they're not
meat
hiding
in
anything
one
anymore.
chicken?
Just need the support on Aurora.
Edible yield of a whole chicken.
I'd
Nice.
actually really like some extreme, just to put the DK safe and he can buy
Let's
storage
see.
as well. He's a natural.
There's no like. Nobody wants to say the answer because it depends on the chicken. Who cares, bro? Just
Yeah,
give me a
the
number.
chicken really are, they really are different
Even a
sizes.
Void Spirit maybe
Yeah.
is playable. Like you get another way of turning the bristle back around.
They're animals just like us, you know, like
70% of
They
the
say-
meat.
If this was a
Okay,
different
yeah.
fat, something like
yeah,
It's
no,
like
they say it's
1 to
person, you know,
1.5
me versus
kilos.
Puppy. Imagine we were chickens, dude. Like he would
Yeah.
be a big ass chicken. I would
He
be,
would be a pretty big chicken.
not quite a small chicken.
Unfortunately.
Get rid of two really strong.
Quite a,
Not that small.
I don't know
I
if you
think
want to
to
eat me,
me,
really.
those scream
Just have the bigger
primal
one.
off lane, and they're looking
Chicken.
for a potential mid lane here.
I think at least a kilo.
Assassin, though.
Yeah.
I think at least a kilo.
Yeah.
A kilo of meat.
Support bans mean clockwork
Doable,
4 as
I
well,
think.
which is
Yeah.
okay.
It's hard though.
Probably better.
Yeah, I
for
think you
Aurora
start
to
getting
get
tired of
range
it too, you know.
position 5.
Yeah,
half
it
a
was really
kilo.
getting very shit after a while to eat. I'm gonna watch this or the Falcons game. Definitely the Falcons game. It starts in like 15 minutes from now or 10.
Damage issues right now.
10 minutos.
Dude, I'm so bored of Hearthstone now. Like I don't even want to play anymore.
Really? I'm kind of peaking right now.
You're peeking, dude?
I feel like I want to get like 10k now because you got it.
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, all right, I can do it.
I mean, one
Why-
reason was because I was always coping, like, because I was quitting so many games early or like going AFK. I was like, if
Yeah.
I wanted to, I would win way more.
See?
And then
So
you
I
proved
had
it
to
to
do
yourself
it.
or what?
So 5
Yeah.
melee. Okay.
Nice.
Instant.
Wow, they did
10k
not
is still
think
kind of
about this
noob, no? It's not the streamers.
It's not that
right?
good. It's like alright.
Solves a lot
It's
of their
alright.
issues.
I'm 10.4 now, I think.
Play auto chess. I see people on my friend list still playing auto
Just
chess.
now
The
I-
game is not dead somehow.
to
You
wanna
how.
play
as
one?
well, like he's
Auto chess?
Storm
It's
player.
been like 5 years since I played.
I'll definitely play with you, but I think we don't have time now, right?
I like the
I don't
Storm
know.
Spirit
You tell
a
me.
lot, and they
You
do
tell
have
me,
a
Mr.
patch
Showrunner.
at the
I mean, I'm watching Extreme
but
versus
there is
Aurora right now.
Ah,
They just started.
question of,
I'm watching the
will
Talon
he
replay.
one-shot my hero?
The talent replay.
You know,
Can definitely play
roll the
some.
dice. Sometimes you live,
some other
sometimes you die. But
I
the
love
Elder Titan is
kilo
gonna
beef.
make things a little bit scarier because all he has to do is
Wait, so
throw
what
the
are you watching?
spirit out,
XG Aurora?
Yeah, actually, Aurora. I just started. I'm just chill watching this a little bit until the other game starts.
And are these guys 2-2 or 1-2?
These guys are playing for elimination, so they're 1-2.
Once again, feel like
That would be
Extreme
pretty
didn't
cool if
have
it
the
was like
upper
Aurora
hand.
versus Talon for last
Dude,
slot.
Oh, that would be
the
fun.
draft,
Yeah.
like,
Dude, it's so despair starting off
I
with
know
like
this from distance.
0-2.
Maybe
You lose
Aurora
2
already
best of ones, and suddenly you have to claw your way back. Win 3 best of 3s in a row.
You have the,
Fucking rough.
You have the tiny combo for the Storm Spirit.
Because it's easy losing 2 best of ones in a row. Like, I think literally any team could maybe lose that.
Takes over
Yeah.
the game. Like,
Isn't that
we
what
just
Talon
solved
did?
every
No, not
problem
Talon,
we had with
Tundra?
the Storm, so the way I see it, at
Or did
least,
they win the
this
second
is a
best of
winning
one?
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
don't
we'll
know.
see. I
Wait, you can
also
grow
am with you. I think
chickens
the
in
Storm
3
Spirit
days?
just-
I didn't know that.
it might be too
You know what? I don't want to know.
As long as XM
No
can
shot,
lane
dude.
and has,
Someone
like, a
said you can
decent timing,
grow
gets
chickens
some
to a
sort of
full-size
galvanized
body and
charges, maybe
underdeveloped
he
head
should
in 3
kinda
days.
go
I think that's
for
impossible.
run away with this.
I mean,
Yeah,
that would
what
be
kind
some
of nonsense?
super experimental. I don't. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
What kind of steroids is that chicken eating?
Yeah, what are you
Jesus,
doing?
give me
to
some of
that
that. I
shit?
need to bulk, bro. What
see
the
what
hell, man?
happens.
Okay, he
that-
might have meant to say 30 days.
Yeah,
30
but
days.
that's the funny
okay.
part, dude. Like the top edge of bodybuilding or like these
right away
forums,
to really
then
Yeah.
they're literally taking that type of chicken
should be a
medication.
fun
Like
Yeah.
those, the
Then
new
they die
steroids
when-
and the new SARMs.
one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're like tested on
Fine,
mice and
no
chickens.
matter which
And you're
lane
like,
Elder
fucking,
Titan
Yeah,
this
they're crazy.
is fucking
If
big
you're
bulk.
playing into Ench,
It is
spirits,
crazy, bro.
Once you
30.
reach
Okay,
that
30 days. I
healing
can.
spell
I
by
understand.
enchant,
It's fine.
Yeah.
I thought he meant 3. I was like imagining it. I was like,
3
no
days
way,
would be
dude.
Muerta,
insane, oh.
you get that spirit and then you just
It's
start
kind of the
running
scale
in
of
the
it is
direction
crazy.
of max
Like,
movement speed because of
think
that
of it like
shit.
this. I live in the Netherlands, right? It's not
Yeah,
even a big
exactly.
country. It's like a small country, like
We'll
this
see.
tiniest little
Of
piece
course,
of land, right?
all things said,
They kill
it is
1
Aurora.
million chickens a
Drafts
day
do
here.
not decide the
That's
outcome of
a
the game,
million.
they just
Dude, imagine
A day.
China.
a little bit.
It's insane. Yeah, I imagine China. That's a big country. This is just as a small country.
Definitely a chance for Aurora.
Crazy how much chicken people eat, bro.
Well, here we go. It is game
$1 million
number
is a
2
lot, dude.
of Aurora
Yeah, that's sick. We're going vegan on this one, boys. Except for never ordering that vegan kebab. Dude, I ordered from a place, Spy. It said like, I don't want to say the name of the shop, but it's something like Kebab Boys was the name, right? And I ordered the food. It was like 3 days ago on stream. I ordered food and it turns out it was vegan. There was no warning anywhere. Like, I just read afterwards. All of our meat is vegan, and it didn't taste so good.
You cannot do vegan kebab.
I know it didn't work really. I don't know why.
You're playing in a lawn lane against Elder Titan Bristleback.
I eat vegan once a week, guys. I do actually, because I order from a place. Well, 1 meal a week at least. I take care of the planet. That one chicken out of the million, it's being saved because of me. Then I will eat it again in the challenge I'm doing tomorrow. Whole chicken challenge.
Doesn't need boost. He's got 800 health and
saving 1 chicken.
Uproar. He'll just walk away, I'm sure.
I mean, I like that the vegan kebab incident was good because we learned a lesson. I thought you guys learned a lesson. We're reading the descriptions of food from now on. I'm done with that shit.
I'm just thinking to myself, like, Tiny should win the lane.
Nah, I think this is like, this is one lane where Storm does well, right? Like,
yeah,
you're gonna farm on Tiny for sure, of course, but maybe some toss back, of course. Let's just say, I do believe that there's more kill potential for the Tiny than there is for the Storm. But overall, Storm should be the one bullying, perhaps.
I'm not starting a vegan versus non-vegan war in chat, guys. That's not my idea, right?
Yeah, that
not me dropping a topic in chat and then leaving. Ruining the chat. I'm not doing that.
He suddenly just didn't lose to, like, the majority of matchups he used to lose to.
Alright, people are allowed... Guys, the only important part is people are allowed to eat whatever the fuck they want. That's fine.
No.
No,
it's not.
Why not, Pi?
Cannot eat dogs, dude. It's gross.
Tell that to like half of the world.
I'll tell it to them. I'll tell it to the Koreans. I'll tell it to the Kenyans.
Isn't it the Chinese?
Chinese.
It's a big. It's many countries in the world eat dogs. But I mean, I'm opposed to it too, of course. But I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not out there to police everybody. Same with horse.
I'm out there to judge everybody.
You're just judging. All right. That's the Swedish way, though. You gotta judge.
Love how they're trying to farm.
You're saying it's okay with cannibalism? No, but within reason. Guys. Within reason. Unless it's consensual cannibalism, you know? Then maybe talk about it.
If you can manage to get like 1 or 2 of them each time.
Especially with heroes with illusions.
Is there consensual cannibalism?
Did not go greedy. He went for stuff. What? Cannibalism?
No, I don't know. You consent to can.
I'm just saying, like.
Sounds like a German thing. What do you say? Yeah, I feel like I've read articles of that happening before.
They're always
I've read something about that.
I don't feel like he should
Maybe it's not so good.
Under pressure by this DK Enchantress, but
you can eat me? Thank you, chat.
When he gets closer to 6,
in an emergency, I might need to eat one of you guys, and I hope you guys step up then. Like if there's a end of the world and we're out of meat.
Dude, these nighttime smokes when you have Zeus are so scary.
I'm just kidding, guys. I would never eat you guys. You guys can eat me instead. Every month of subscribing gets you 1 gram of meat.
Maybe a difference of
I'll share.
Timber can.
That's why I'm bulking.
Trees, of course, around do a bit more.
Yeah, I was gonna say the tree's making a big deal, right? I suppose you actually can use.
I don't think you want to eat me though, guys. That's the problem.
You can use your timber chain, of course. Whirling that deals more damage.
We need to change topics, guys.
Yeah.
This is not a good topic.
Oh, I can see here. You would think that Talon had it in the bag, like 27
Bro,
minutes.
they were so in the bag last game. It was crazy.
They've got the lane in a really good spot topside. This Primal Beast farming decently here. All of the cores actually fairly even, but they're actually just going to go for a kill here onto this Bristleback.
Yeah, too much Bristleback. You know, I like a little bit of Bristleback here, but it's been Bristleback every game now. I'm kind of sick of it. Can they just start banning this hero or something?
I'm kind of sick of it.
Too toxic to eat? Cole. Yeah, that's true.
Keep on fighting.
Yeah, he's not worried at all.
How's mid so far?
2.7 kilos, that's a lot.
Storm, 22.
Yeah, you're good, Paranoid, you're good.
Got a full creep wave as well.
Yep.
Ooh, mana burn creep bottom. That's a nice pickup from Polison.
Okay, pop quiz pie, because I think about this all the time. If there was a zombie apocalypse right now, what's the first thing you do? Do you have like a family place in the countryside you can run away to, or what do you do?
What are the zombies like?
Oh yeah, I mean, that's a good question. Let's just say they're... let's not say they're giga OP, but they're decently fast. They're not smart, but they're decently fast.
I mean, if they don't have broken legs, they can run, you know?
Yeah, they can jog. They can't sprint like insanely. They can jog. We just say jog and
And is it airborne? It's like one of those, like if you're unlucky, you just get it.
Nah, you just gotta get bit, not airborne.
Okay, but then I don't even believe in the scenario. Like, that would never happen.
Yeah, the military would take care of it fast,
I mean, I could fucking take care of everything.
You could take care of it, I don't know.
How would anyone bite me? I'll just walk away.
I mean, it's
like, I don't even know how those would
roll
start.
credits. Walking Dead.
The only ones I buy are the ones where it's like airborne and only like 1% is somehow immune, you know?
Yeah, those are pretty bad, I guess.
That's like Walking Dead,
it's
right?
like you get nothing out of Astral Spirit. I was like, forgot the name.
Oh, that's true.
He gets nothing
I
out
mean,
of Astral
honestly,
Spirit.
when I saw in The Walking Dead, like, especially, like, you realize, like, what do stupid zombies do against moats? You know, you just dig a hole, and then your house is on the other side of the hole. They just walk into the hole. Like, they don't even think. How do you lose to that? It's impossible.
The zombie movies have a lot of problems.
Yeah,
I've out to go get all the snacks and die in
Comes the
peace.
Dragon Tail, Blood
The
Grenade, they get the
vampires on the
kill.
other hand.
Nice rotation by PYW. Like, he gets the top kill now. He
they're scary.
gets the Timber Saw kill.
Start stacking. Yeah. Okay, the World War Z zombies, they're pretty intense. Yes.
Abe does get the DD.
They're fast and they climb on top of each other. Those could fuck you up, Pi.
Even through the raindrop.
Yeah, this is.
You should watch From. Oh yeah, I've watched that movie. Sorry, I'm watching that show right now. Even.
Offlane matchup into your Bristleback. You gotta have a hero here that shuts
That's maybe
him
why
down.
I was thinking
Otherwise,
about
like,
it.
What's the point of?
Can there be vampires too? All right, let's have a pop quiz in chat. If you are allowed to be a vampire, would you take the deal? You would have to kill like one person, let's say a month to survive at least. Would you take the deal, guys? Don't you care about like, but you have to kill people though. No blood banks, no pig blood. You have to kill. Would you take it? Damn, a lot of you guys are fucking murderers. Holy shit! I'm surprised.
I think that's actually a really good
That's imagine you have to kill people, guys. You live with yourself? I'll kill CEOs. All right. You guys are fucking ruthless.
Polison's just in the enemy triangle, stealing their hard
And you never get to go out in the sun, but none of you guys do already. Yeah, I don't either, so I'll be fine as well. Chat, yeah, I'm scared of chat now. You guys are merciless.
Yeah.
It's
Stop trying to sell it, we already said yes.
Plus he's really playing the clock. Basically,
True.
he tries to go for the creep with battery assault, he wastes his spell.
But dude, the Kanda morph plus ET is
Knowledge
still...
is dead. There's no stun to stop this Primal, and he's got to pulverize. Finally, the Clockwork's going to come through, and they will potentially punish.
I mean, I don't think Yadoro did anything that game, let's be honest here, but
trapped inside of the
it was more the
no,
tiny...
No, I was just watching the last fight. It was like Broodmother
yeah.
had HP with ET Spirit on him, just got W.
Oh yeah, it's so much damage. It's a nice... They had a very nice ET combo. Tiny ET, Morph ET. It's very hard to play against at some point.
Took him a moment, but...
It's a good kill for them, of course.
Yeah, it was pretty much all collapse on Laurel. And the ETR, I would say, that game.
He was busy down bottom, so he couldn't rotate jabs. This could be a problem for him. Storm is strong and hasted. That's
go birds.
Most BM rotation I've ever seen. Goes there, denies creeps under tier 1 tower.
It could be Morbius.
I know my Dragonite wanted these, but what if I wanted them more? Here comes the toss in, Avalanche, XM, gonna get caught,
nice
pulled
try.
back in. I mean, they just don't have the damage.
Or the catch, right? Like the there was a little bit with the toss Avalanche, but nothing to keep him in place.
CEOs are criminals who have good lawyers.
If they stick around, though,
I'm surprised that I thought there would be like some kind of like. I thought there was gonna be some sort of like copycats and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not saying I want that to happen. I'm just saying I thought that would happen after the thing that happened a month or two ago. Nothing happened, I guess. People chilled out.
Absolutely. I mean, Timbersaw's got the ulta.
XG.
You have the Tiny here as well. They're actually going to be able to scout the Dragon Knight, and with the natural order, Drain, and he's losing a lot of magic resistance.
Oh my god.
And with the clockwork rotation,
Alright, Aurora still fighting back.
Fantastic find.
Not bad.
Will just TP out.
The CEOs just bought more security? I guess so, I don't know. Cat's waiting for the vampire deal to start. Yeah, true.
Tower, but,
would you take the vampire deal, Pi?
Alright, no. New's not going to go for this kill. So, while that's going on, you guys can
sometimes
be
in
reminded
some
that there are
vampire
tickets
media,
still
they seem
available
like
for
they
the
have a
main
lot of
event here in
fun,
just
you know?
a few days.
Sometimes,
did you
yeah,
see,
right?
Did you see Nosferatu, for example?
No, is that the new one? I didn't see that one.
Yes, I would never. If that's the vampire I have to be, like, no.
Ah, yeah, that's true. It depends on which kind. Could be bad. Like, what if you're just giga ugly? And...
Yeah, I mean, just ugly and like everything just hurts, and like you have this insane desire constantly for something. And you're just,
yeah, that sounds like it sucks.
I could be like True Blood vampire.
Yeah, you want to look like Stellan Skarsgård or something.
No TP on the
or
other side.
whatever, whichever.
Yeah, they're just raving and partying.
The most important in this situation to have a TP. Because they can counter-attack, they can counterplay. Elder Titan, one of the best.
Think I would look better? Maybe I would. I want to see that movie though. It's not that bad, right?
Do you see that circle right
it's
now
alright.
that was made?
Okay.
That's not a happy circle. That's a very sad circle right there.
Yeah.
Edward Cullen.
Here at least,
I want to be an
yeah,
Edward
right.
Cullen vampire, so I can be 1,000-year-olds and go to high school and pick up a girl. That's so crazy, dude.
I mean, this is exactly what you said. Storm Spirit, if he has a good game, if he gets off to a good start, he solves every problem they had on Extreme, and well, he is now top net worth at the 11 minutes.
That's literally the movie, guys. What are you talking about?
Bottom, they're gonna gank the Enchantress, it looks like.
That's
she
the fucking
is under
movie.
Ward, so she will see the clockwork here.
Yeah, she will most likely die to the Tiny, right? Like it's pretty much burst for her.
Toss in, loses half her health.
Just such a cringe hero, dude.
Very normal stuff there. Gonna heal up a decent chunk, but jabs.
I think it's trash, actually. I don't like it.
The
They'll probably win though on X3, it looks
right
like. They're so far ahead.
Enchantress was here exactly for that. You know, you're just defending this tower until you die, and you know it's coming.
Why isn't there a vampire Dota hero?
Baiting as much as possible, making.
I mean, Lifestealer is close, right?
Die to neutrals, by the way.
Isn't Night Stalker the most vampire?
Sorry, you're getting mid-tower
Night Stalker too, yeah, true.
Right? Like,
I think he's a literal vampire.
It's a massive one.
At least
you know, I watched.
3, I don't know the lore.
Yeah, I watched the. Oh, in Warcraft 3, they're definitely vampires, true.
Sitting on what?
I watched I rewatched that movie Blade, you know, with the vampires and the Wesley Snipes, and a lot of the references, like in that movie, are like their voice lines in Dota, you know, stuff like that. Kind of funny. But those Night Stalker dudes in that movie are kind of like the Night Stalker rep in Dota.
Doesn't have anything else queued up.
It's a good movie though.
He is gonna try and buy an Orchid. Maybe. His
It's a
game
good movie.
You know a movie I thought I'd like that was trash?
If his game was much
was
better, then an
Deadpool.
Orchid would make
Was it
a ton of
3?
sense.
Like the
Let's
last
see
one
if
with
he
the
manages
Wolverine.
Oh, that one?
to go
I want to
for it.
watch that one, but
It's
how did you
not
say?
nice.
Oh, we're jumping over, guys, to the other game. The starting. Gayman versus Falcons.
An exclamation mark
Ooh,
G,
night
but
game.
it is living a vivid life. Do you?
Is it really that bad, or are you
abide
just
with
like
these
hater
numbers?
of
Do you
everything
think
mainstream?
Falcons is
No, I like the
I
first two
think
Deadpool.
with the recent, and when I say recent,
What was
maybe
bad
a
about it
couple
though,
of
without
months back
spoiling?
results between the two teams,
just,
it is natural
like
that
all the
people are
jokes were
going to
boring.
be,
Like it
looking at
looked
Falcons
like
as
shit.
the,
Like it looked
as a
boring.
solid favorite. Not really,
Really?
a heavy favorite, but a solid favorite for the series.
All right.
Yeah,
Deadpool
yeah.
1
Everything
was
that's
that
supposed
way,
to be
and
wasn't
everything was
good. Like all the action scenes were trash. I couldn't even finish it. I watched like 2/3.
Damn. Okay, that's I've almost never walked away from a movie. It's so rare. The last movie I ever walked away from. Oh my god, that's gonna hate me for this, but Sumail wanted me to watch like. Did I walk away from that movie? I don't remember if we finished. You were also there.
Mulholland Drive?
Yeah, Mulholland Drive. Oh my god, it was. I wanted to walk away from the movie. It was so bad.
What's that bad? I thought it was alright.
It was bad.
interesting at least. Like it's more interesting than watching
Let's just put
Deadpool.
it
You know?
is a very
I didn't like
handsome
Mulholland
team,
Drive.
right?
It is a handsome team.
Imagine
It
how
was-
his
Yeah, I
team is.
guess.
Like, yo, Tofu, you're very handsome.
I mean, I'm not saying I've never seen a worse movie, you know, but I was so Sumail was hyping up the movie so much, and we were about to sit down and watch the movie, and I was just constantly disappointed, bro.
As our picks have been shown on our screens as well.
I like good movies, alright, chat. Don't worry, my taste is good, but that one was not it. Alright, here we go.
Now we can launch this best of 3.
LS take ever?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with Team Falcons and Gaiman Gladiators for a spot in the playoffs.
Yep, it's gonna be pretty standard bans.
It felt like a intellectual masturbation on my fucking face.
Weird bans, weirder.
And I don't appreciate those.
In the previous series, there towards the end when we saw those Monkey King bans, but it's still also in the realm of normal. And goodbye Phoenix, goodbye Magnus. Magnus says.
I just want to watch a movie, dude.
A lot of the times in this tournament.
Maybe goodbye Tiny. I guess that is the one that people are starting to bring into these first phase bans.
Pretty good.
First phase pick Tiny isn't that dangerous. I mean, we saw it in the previous game how well Talon shut it down in the draft. It's still one, yeah. I know.
I don't like only.
You're more of a Dark Knight player.
I do like Dark Knight. Yeah, it's good. You know, the Batman movies are solid. They're good. You know.
He just. And he had his team to back
I do like some movies that are a little bit like that, but not too many. Like I didn't like Tenet much either.
And linked with the Nyx Assassin ban too, so there's obviously something about this hero.
Did you watch Tenet?
Nyx Assassin, of course, if people don't know, the Carapace is the main reason, because if you see the Solar Guardian out, it does apply damage, and that channel breaks, but there are also multiple other ways to counter this Dawnbreaker. That's just one.
I got Tenet on the 4th watch. Yeah, I think that's how it usually goes, right?
It's a melee 3. Can you get a melee 4
but
to pair it up?
I refuse to believe I will get it, no matter how much I watch, because it just doesn't make sense to me. Even if I think about it.
Tofu in your team.
Man, these zoom-ins on these cameras are intense.
That's the way to go. Maybe a Bat Rider.
This kind of feels like guess the player, you know, when they just zoom in on the eyes.
Double melee is gonna happen just because the
it's crit. Oh, they got Tiny on Falcon. This Tiny hero is somehow rated so high now. I guess it's just, especially if you played carry, it's so nice. I think Skeeter was practicing in a pub I saw as well.
ATF been playing offlane Tiny. It doesn't really sound like an Amar hero. To be honest.
Doesn't really sound like an Amar hero because we haven't seen him play, but I think
just read the Schizo forums after watching. Yeah, maybe I would like it. I'm not sure. I think I watched the Tenet explanation video that was like 15 minutes long, and I still didn't understand. That's why I gave up. I don't think I'm that stupid, but bro.
I said I don't want to buy this item, and
I refuse to accept that they
meta has switched a little bit, so
made that movie so it was fun in any way.
Have to do it, but both Malrine and Skitter do play a ton of Tiny in pubs.
They do, and of course, how this draft is advancing.
I just don't think it can work.
Homework, and they do not want to face the Wrath of the Lich, not the King.
So far in this tournament, they've played one Tiny, and they played it as a mid laner versus wildcard.
Hey guys, we did an IQ test on stream, right?
I'm looking at
not that low, at least. I think. I don't know.
I'd rather think Skitter.
I don't pride myself in being like giga smart.
Because it's in the meta rather than he loves playing.
But I think there's a point.
Feels like a great Malrine hero.
There's a point of smartness where at least you realize you're not stupid and you're not a genius. I think I've reached there. You know, I am fine, you know? I can trust smart people's opinions. At least. Usually.
Off the clock.
We just have to be smart enough for that. That's all. That's all it requires.
Either through a very rapid one. Would you? Okay, so this might sound like a very stupid question, but I'm allowed to do that.
You know what I'm talking about, Pai?
On rapid drafts,
I can't relate. I'm a genius.
Does it have
any? See, Pai is on the lower end here, so he doesn't understand anything.
The Dunning-Kruger.
The Dunning-Kruger is like fully locked in.
Hello from South Africa, Mr. Gorgc VOD.
Gonna have time to think, guys. If they do this, we do this.
Thank you, brother. Hello, bro.
It can help, right? But it also depends who you're playing against.
Far enough to seek and use good advice. Yeah, that's good, right? I'm fine with that. You know, I hope so.
To be impactful.
I hope so. Tiny Zeus. What do you think about this opener, Pai? Good?
Yeah, it's good. No, I quickly looked through the talent replay, right? When they're smoking, and you don't see the enemy, and they have Zeus Tiny, and it's nighttime.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, it's so scary to play.
Dude, I think ET might be on the menu here. They might be copying Spears Raffler, but they saw this like, holy shit, maybe. Something to it. Ace! It's Ace!
Celery will be the one to drive this for gaming gladiators.
Who are my top 3 Joker from all movies? Man, this guy made it to answer the Joker question. It's a tough question, I guess. It's obviously Heath Ledger, and then...
what his team said that they want stuns. This is not a stun hero.
Exactly, and does
what else is there?
Quinn
Jack Nicholson?
Play that Storm Spirit?
He's pretty good, actually.
Has he been playing it in his pubs lately?
Not a lot. Not a lot, really.
Not Jared Leto, though.
What we used to call
probably Jack Nicholson, Heath Ledger, and
the healing battery. or the
I
mono
always space out on names. What's the name of that guy, Pi?
Gas station.
The guy who made Birdman?
He goes by many names.
The guy who made Joker.
This might actually be a deny
Ooh.
pick. Falcons
With Lady Gaga, what the fuck is his name?
Joaquin Phoenix?
Joaquin, yeah, Mr. Joaquin.
We saw Miposhka talk about this this combo of heroes for his
Is he in Gladiator 2, by the way?
maybe even for a tiny.
Is he? Oh, that would. No, he.
No, he's
well,
not, right?
don't want to spoil, right? But
It's a solid
he
pick.
can't be. How would he be?
Yeah. True.
It does provide a nice silence as well for tiny initiations as well. So
Later. I want to see that movie, but I was gonna buy it because it was on my TV, and then my chat said it was trash, so now I don't want to buy it anymore.
I mean, the trailer was trash, but I've actually heard people say it wasn't that bad.
That's what I thought too.
Maybe
I don't
falls
know.
off a
That said it was
little bit in
bad.
terms of late game on how
Muerta
much impact
Zeus.
you have with this hero until you get the second dead shot charge when you can fear your opponents.
Oh, one movie that I was hyped about, the Napoleon movie. But then it came out and it got like awful reviews, and I was like, I lost.
In terms of a support, but we barely
Yeah, I never. Yeah, that could have been good. Yeah. I mean, how can you not write a good movie about someone like that did as much as Napoleon? You know, what the fuck are you writing with?
I feel like you might need some push, but they go bounty, so there it is. But
Bounty Hunter Zeus. What is this? What is this lineup they're cooking on Falcons now? This does not look fun to play against. The only thing that's missing is Spectre here. You need the Spectre. Actually, it's not a bad
like for
Spectre.
Elder Titan rather than Bounty would have been better.
Yeah, I think Elder Titan is a little bit less committed to this rat playstyle, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I think Gaiman see this and they're gonna group up with a pipe. Pangolier. Okay, I like Pangolier though. It kind of disrupts that. It kind of fixes their lineup a bit.
A lot of flex for Team Falcons with between their Zeus, their Tiny, their Pango.
We don't even know where Pango or Tiny's going. I know Skeeter Flex is Tiny, so yeah, sorry.
There's a Bloodseeker to be picked here, right?
There is a Bloodseeker. Yo. If this was Duraccio, he would have picked Bloodseeker. I'm just saying. I don't know about you, but that's what I think.
1 and 2 and Pango 2 and 3. So far in this tournament, they've played it twice. One in the mid lane, one in the off lane. And I think that's one of the
I watched it today, over 2 hours long, and drags on a bit too long with some action here and there. Not as good as the first one. Yeah.
They are quite similar. In
I mean, I wasn't watching it just for the action anyway.
The Pango, even the Tiny can go in there somewhere. So I don't think they've decided just yet. The idea here is to have a hero who can constantly fight, but also contributes quite a lot to the team fight. So
you know what pissed me off most about Mulholland Drive? Is because I wanted to watch the Equalizer, right? And you guys were like, no, not the Equalizer. So lame. Oh, there's the Bloodseeker. And that is a good movie right there. That's why it made me extra mad by.
Quite often, not only just because of
But
the
you already
rupture,
seen it.
but in general.
Yeah,
Now
but it was
that,
years ago.
Pango is fully on the physical end of things. Might look slightly better versus the Bloodseeker. Before, when it was magical.
Let's watch an intellectual movie instead with the boys. That's not what you do with the boys, Pi. Right?
Maybe slightly different as
But
well
it wasn't
in
really
today's
intellectual, it was just
game
more weird.
I guess so.
Also, if you guys want to be in an
Free
awesome
Bloodseeker
environment
game.
from the 31st
I mean,
of
I don't
January to
even
the 2nd
remember
of
what it was
February,
about.
Join us here in Serbia,
neither.
in
That's the
Belgrade.
problem.
Exclamation ticket in the chat. Very easy site to use.
The new Equalizer was bad? I never watched that new one.
3 days that we are
Isn't it like
Sava Center Arena.
John
As they
Wick
ban out the
Equalizer?
Leicester, you know what, Panda? I think
Yeah, I mean, I watched John Wick in the cinema and I didn't like it so much, I'm not gonna lie.
I think the way that their heroes work,
I kind of got pissed off a little bit too many times. It was cool, like some moments were really cool in it, but it was just sometimes it was a bit too much, you know, and I would get a bit pissed off. Like the guy just jumps out of a 3-story window and he's like shakes it off like right away. It's like
I think Gaming Gladiators fell
I still didn't hate it, you know. I still liked it, but it just pissed me off sometimes.
The best Bloodseeker, though, in your eyes, because I only
Disrespecting Lynch right after his death. Oh right, the director died. That's true. Sorry,
who I've
guys.
seen excel on this Bloodseeker above any other player, and that's because
Wish they would make another movie like Edge of Tomorrow.
Amazing to watch. What about Watson's Bloodseeker?
The only that's the only problem with John Wick is cool, right? The first movie, the second movie, you know, they're kind of good, right? But the only problem with John Wick is that every movie is trying to top the other one. He has to do more crazy shit, you know. And then at some point, it just reaches like insanity.
They respect
a little bit.
timings, I think, the most out of them all, and always wait for the item timings to come. For a Seeker, it's very important. If with this hero you fight earlier,
This is getting a little bit unrealistic.
A couple of times, it destroys this game. Okay, now he's a little bit stronger.
Mogul, thank you for the 21 months.
that problematic.
You should watch Red Bull Ridge if you haven't yet.
But versus a team like Falcons, it actually is.
Did you talk about the Dota play?
Yeah, this is a whole different caliber of an opponent to start dying to. So absolutely changes the dynamic quite a lot. Falcons removing the Invoker and the Earth Spirit. So a bit on the early.
Maybe we should think about the picks here, huh?
Which Gaming Gladiators, they kind of needed a go-in hero.
I really like this Bloodseeker though. I'd be a little bit worried.
So what are there
I haven't seen Bloodseeker lose here yet. It's like Fast and Furious. Yeah, kind of same vibe. Yeah.
Want to be the only one doing the job.
So no Earth Spirit, no Invoker. You would want to have.
Like I'm telling you right now, if John Wick 7 is definitely gonna be him like driving out of a plane while disarming a nuke while fighting like 8 people from outer space, you know? That's John Wick 7 right there. It's just heading that way.
Would this be a game you go Eternal Shroud on Bloodseeker?
Not exactly the melee hero. Yeah, Amber was what I was also thinking, but Lina isn't
exactly
Can you go like
but I guess
Radiance,
if you want to play
Dude, fucking always Radiance, man. I think always.
Okay, I'll just take my words back. I don't think the Lina's such a great hero here.
What you think?
Maybe the
yeah, no, I'm just thinking because you're playing with Pango, Zeus, Tiny.
Don't have a go at you, hero.
So either it's BKB or you just try to tank through it with something.
Yeah.
It is okay
Sniper.
to have counter initiation around.
It's a Quinn sniper though.
I can't say that I love the pick. I can understand.
I think Pango, from what I've seen, does pretty well against sniper mid though. It's not like a counter pick in any means.
Lineup with an idea, but also
he can do fine. But it can also be.
Okay, they need to solve everything here.
I'm not still
18 seconds reserved. Oh boy.
Big fan of the hero.
Even I played sniper versus analog Pango mid, and I
I'm on the
fucking
same line with you
shot
here.
on him.
Let's hope that this pick works out for Gaming Gladiators, because I was also waiting to see something.
No, analog. That guy's good actually.
There's the Lina.
Yeah, it's a classic Malarini.
As long as I have my uphill ward and I just right click him, you know.
So
I'll tell you what Amar's gonna do this game. I'm gonna buy fucking S and Y Satanic on Pango. I bet.
Yeah, I think Falcons got the edge here.
So do you think so?
When we watched Spirits versus Talon,
or just Treads Blade Mail.
Treads Blade Mail? I would like that, yeah.
I thought that
predictions are closing a little bit early, Moz. We need to be a little later. Too late now.
That one, so, you know, anyways, wasn't that big of a deal. But
I don't know.
This one,
it's an ambitious lineup. Skeeter playing Tiny, didn't expect that. I saw him practicing in the pub though, so it fits his playstyle. I get it, you know. I'm eating chicken and rice.
For Gamer's lineup is they don't have the. It was a bit. You remember the game we watched with Talon, where you don't have. You can't really smoke on enemy. Like you have to smoke Watson, and he has to like initiate with Rupture or something.
I think so as well. I think it would be hard to say. Gaiman has, in our eyes, at least a better draft in that.
Celery does have a pretty big head, I think. That's a compliment, you know. Having a big head is a good thing, I think.
But it's always down to Quinn can totally prove us wrong here with this sniper pick, and it can just absolutely just break the game.
I mean, it's definitely better than you don't want to be known as the guy who has a small head.
No, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
I will go with Falcons in this one. Chat also seems to agree on that, and you also feel like Falcons. All right, so Falcons all the way here based on this game 1 draft.
I don't know, 3 for Falcons?
Pull it off, and for
I'm not sure about that, dude.
To prove us wrong.
I think the Bloodseeker follows this game. I say Gaiman might win this first game.
For Gaming Gladiators, a lot of things have to go wrong.
You don't think?
Like they don't have any go heroes.
Starting from the laning stage.
What I'm eating is? I'll show you guys quick. It's just chicken and rice. It's really not that exciting.
Everybody with
but it's nice.
But you have
chicken rice.
On the aggressive,
an egg on top, and
enemies
rice.
DP
I guess
so
I already said that.
Once the time does
and
come,
some cucumber.
More pressure on the enemy towers. You've shoved out the lanes more, and you have prepared for when they're gonna start running at you during.
Skeeter is like the Skeeter Magnus.
Not easy to
maybe
do when the enemies, every single one
a little bit easier to play.
Can burst you down in some way.
Pretty much. And also just a nice combination of having Pango and Tiny in the same lineup. That's a lot of minus armor. And despite Lina being
We're doing long stream today, so guys, I gotta eat. Sorry, Pie, as well. I bet this chicken doesn't taste as good as your chicken, though, Pie.
That, I think. My chicken actually turned out
a lot of physical and not just magical on this lineup.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. There is a ton of damage in general. Not as much as Spirit had in the
let's go, boys.
with an Elder Titan.
The vegan kebab wasn't good, guys. I'm sorry. I tried it, but I really tried to like it too.
Of that, which I'm really looking forward to seeing in
I bet you know.
You have a lot,
the Bounty Hunter game.
So
now we're gonna get an idea of how good it can be.
We're exactly
it was one of those meals where
so,
you sat down and I was just waiting for it to be over.
Falcons versus Gaming Gladiators.
I was just finishing it.
Best of 3 is well underway.
Here we go. The rat is on the hunt.
Aggressive moves from Crit already has him a Windlaze picked up as well, so has a lot of movement speed during nighttime, giving a bit of info.
I'm kind of doing the same with this meal because I'm kind of feeling a little stressed out because I gotta watch the game. But I'll eat it. Cat Pie, you got this, right?
That was close.
Me, definitely not.
For them understanding that he is there. So I'm really glad that Crit is playing this.
But this is for
the first game.
so what's the score of these teams? 2-2?
2-1.
Really
So this is for
skill and experience
winning or
for a bounty hunter
chance again
chill,
tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, winning or chilling. Or chilling or
not getting
whatever.
too close, but getting close, finding openings. For that, you need a ton of experience.
Tomorrow is not gonna be chill. It's gonna be fun seeing teams play for one best of 3 for their top 4, or is it top 8? Top 8 or eliminated?
They come online faster and faster, and this hero doesn't need a whole lot to get the game going. So Gaming Gladiators, they know their targets this game, just need to get to them.
Nasty block.
How well does Malrine play the lane?
Very nice. This is supposed to be a sniper favorite matchup anyway, right?
Squid play this lane too.
Malrine is like the new king of the mid lane. I know
he took a lot of damage there.
With Milan once, and he's like, you know, a lot of these older players, they still think that they can compete, but then this new kid on the block, like Malrine, comes over, and you just cannot deal with him. He's just way too good. He's crushing every pop. He's
going a little bit low.
Competitive game. So
I don't think we can expect much like all chatting and banter from Gaiman. I'm sorry, from Falcons. They kind of stopped doing that. They don't really tip in all chat anymore. Even though there was a little, I don't think you saw that on Reddit, right? There was a little Watson Amar beef in pubs. A very mild beef, but I think Amar said something like, can't win a fucking game at a tournament, I am Amar fraud or something like that, you know. Something in that way.
Yes,
most of
classic
the pro players that I've seen win, for example, only levels it at level 11 on Light Strike Array, so they fully
Big drama, it's real, guys. It was on Reddit, that means it's a real drama.
Yeah, people are looking at the Lina as this greedy hero. That is how
this can be a rough lane for Pango if things go wrong.
Doesn't do too well, is because people are a bit too greedy with it. But that is just how it feels the best to play the hero. So let's see. Overall, no action so far in the games that we had between Spirit and Talon. The early game was packed with kills, with constant harassments. Not here. I do want to focus on the top lane to see how they're playing with the Bounty Hunter, because it is kind of annoying when the Pugna is constantly attacking you, but Bounty is one of the better supports to take it. He just has so much armor.
Would you go Orb of Venom
in
this lane?
A ton of armor. Level 9, he's got... sorry, level 2, he's got 9 armor. That's the way I'm supposed to say it.
On Bloodseeker? Nah, no way. I don't think you ever buy that on Bloodseeker.
Lane presence as well. Obviously, a melee support that is sometimes easier to poke.
Your Tiny wants to toss facet? I think so.
Great HP,
I would guess so.
Easy to amp
I haven't seen the camera on him at all this game.
Not only just the
he's playing
armor
against
side of things,
Dawns.
but his abilities also do quite a lot
he's
of
doing
work
fine, I guess. Not great.
No need to pick up the
I don't know.
Gymnata as much as it used to be
Peter is cooking
before,
a bit,
and
alright? We don't know how he's gonna go there.
That shuriken does a ton of damage.
Yeah, he definitely. If he tosses it like that, he has the facet.
Or whatever you need in your team, or before
he missed both those CS, by the way. Unlucky.
But those are the greedier type of builds, right? He's a great aura carrier from your
the other facets kind of trash. If you're planning along SNY
anyway.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I think Yatoro won with it, obviously, but he was versus Doom and some other stuff then.
Going to be going for like drums, but
I think he ended up winning,
Guardian Greaves can come out here and there. By very unlikely unless he's having like
my point being aura items in general for this hero that can open up your inventory as a pause 3.
A few more bites of food, guys, and I'm done.
Pango will probably
not so much left, and then I have like 10 cucumber pieces as well.
He just 9 CS.
The go-to for the.
No, something is going wrong down here. It's not good.
At least for the given time.
Mid lane, Malrine is winning.
Currently, the Tiny having the least amount of CS.
Yeah, I'm not completely sure because this is annoying, right? When you start,
Sniper and Lina are pretty
he starts getting level 2, 3 in the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
Compared to Quinn.
Sniper could die in this
so
lane.
Amar is probably going to go Echo Saber into an SNY. That has been the build. You just become so freakishly tanky as a Pango. Tiny is really suffering in the CS department.
Barrier, hello.
Got 10 denies on Ace already.
Snaking, first blood.
Looking for a potential first blood here. Gaming Gladiators get the catch onto Snaking. And they'll get themselves
Game in our back, guys. This looks like an old game in lineup almost, you know?
A lot of the times we see Lightning Bolt as a
Ratio, I remember the Ratio Bloodseeker.
Maybe gives a little bit too much in terms
but then, like, usually Quinn would play something, like you play Void Spirit, they play Pang or Ember.
True.
Quite nicely to get themselves first blood.
They are lacking a little bit of catch, like you said. Right? Oh my god,
they're lacking a lot of catch. Like, it's really hard to
third point in Dragon Slave really starts to hurt.
And if
if Tofa has a good game, he can maybe buy early Atos. That's talked about that before, but I don't know what else he can do.
But it's like, we haven't talked much about it, but even when Lina is not in the meta, Melrine tends to play it from time to time in the mid lane, and we're seeing that he's one of the few mid laners that are actually not afraid to pick up this Lina.
Ace Manta, first item. Oh yeah, the Yasha Dawnbreaker coming, guys. I hope so.
And the amount of freedom you can get on
he just loves buying Yasha on Ace. I don't know why.
If you really get unleashed, the lane going well so far. That 6-minute rune, of course, more important maybe for the Lina above the sniper. But at least for Gaming Gladiators to potentially take it away, as Crit has already moved towards mid, placing down that sentry.
This first rotation,
the freedom to show up, but no opportunity to poke Quinn again. They'd love
to
try
get into Quinn, but I think Quinn has a sentry there, right?
Like
no, he doesn't actually.
Help is coming.
Oh boy, who's rotating on who?
Marine level 6.
Marine
now doesn't even get hit by the first silence. The second one does connect, and the dead shot beautifully set up there from Tofu.
Nice angle there on Tofu.
As Marine thought he got away with it for a second.
Yeah, it looked like he got himself out of the calling. The calling wasn't placed initially.
It was a rat that was
well,
supposed to get there, not the
shot,
Tofu.
it's actually in a perfect position.
Oh, well.
And of course, you do have nighttime, extra vision from the
sniper mid. I mean, this is good, like good old gaming. They used to help Quinn a lot mid.
So far, so good
and then they snowballed games.
Snaking also takes away the arcane rune.
Ooh.
Tofu hope to get a bit of poke there onto the Zeus, but with the heavenly jump, even if he is level 2, he's able to get the safety.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Amar is own.
Amar is being kind of
Amar is good.
So far, Watson is farming well, but the pressure from
Peter though, I don't know, he's kind of eating ass down here.
To be getting his level 6 before.
I mean, I think they have it's like hard to do. Like Ace and Tofu are known for their lane is usually very strong. They're both just outranged.
Scott, maybe Ace as the target, pretty tanky one.
What's good doing? Oh, he's going for the wisdom rune. The long con. Snaking will die here for it, but if he gets the wisdom, it was worth it.
Double wisdom would be huge for them.
Yeah. They need the levels. Oh no, I think he's TPing in on Pugna. With Dust or Sentry probably.
Yeah, but
we got a crit! Oh, he can TP again. No, he can't. He's dead. But still big.
Still worth.
Just farming. Pugna ward. He's running. Wait, he believes. He believes. There's no way.
They got the wisdom room, but they lost 2 heroes, and Ace being left alone in the lane.
This is definitely 2 heroes I haven't seen Falcons play like ever on the safe lane before. Snaking Zeus, maybe he's played that at some point as +4, but yeah.
It would be nice.
No, in pubs he plays a lot of
Zeus. Remember it at
the end of the
Zeus is really good.
To ask Nat or whoever.
Better than my Zeus?
If they win, to ask him about it, like why did he decide to go that route when every other Zeus that we've seen just prefers the lightning bolt.
This is the type of game Amar wants when he plays
build.
Problem for him is like half the time he plays Pango, his lane is like
4-0 on the board for Gaming Gladiators in the first 8
I played with your Zeus, but it felt kind of rough.
See
I don't know
what happens in the next few minutes to come. We're at level 8 on this Lina. 4-0.
You mean how you died to the Ratio 3 times, left the lane,
very nicely done by
said Brute and then went to the jungle for 30 minutes.
As soon as I left my burden, I could finally start
killing
people.
Another rune taken away from the Lina. First, the Arcane was forced to go to the Zeus. With the Lina dead, now losing.
Flamed the Zeus 2 days ago. Did I flame the Snaking Zeus? Oh, maybe I did. Alright, I'm almost done eating, guys. I just have this bowl of small cucumbers I need to eat, and that's fine. Then I've hit all my macros, it's all good.
Talisman of evasion in his inventory.
Can you find Watson? He's in the jungle.
He's
in the jungle. Amar, how are you gonna get out of this? He doesn't even have ulti.
Hey, Rapture,
from the calling comes out as well. Amar
he has to jump in. Yeah, he did. Gone ulti? Okay. They want him dead, fine. 5 heroes. Relax, dude. Okay, dude.
That's a 5-man rotation. They really wanted him dead. I mean, they
understand going for couriers.
This hero,
gonna block one of the camps.
And really with 2, it
Moderata.
Certainly a tanky one. It takes a while to get, but what doesn't take too long is for you to write !ticket into chat and look for your tickets to Belgrade, Serbia here for the Fissure Playground 1 Dota tournament brought to you by Fissure.
Yeah, cucumbers are vegan, chat. I'm sorry.
Join us here for the LAN next weekend,
I
Friday
apologize.
till Sunday.
Skitter is really struggling on this Tiny, and
Paladai.
the hero doesn't farm as fast as
Nobody touched Paladai in his glory days with the bounty hunter, that's for sure.
On the Tiny, that was
killing the couriers.
That was insane. Now people go for the Soul Ring and they use their spells to.
Then you have like the record for something.
To get involved with some track kills.
Amount of courier kills.
Maybe they're finally gonna find theirs.
Let's just say
which one is it to die? MR trying to get his ulti off, but again the double silence is kicking in, and he doesn't get anything done on
His game is kind of ruined.
And instead, Gaming Gladiators will find yet another kill. Even if the last time was a 5-man rotation, now it's a 4-man rotation, but they truly don't want to let Amar get out of hands.
Push it to the limit there. And another deny on the rune. Lina just
it's so
can't
awkward.
get it, even though Crit is scouting them perfectly, getting towards them.
It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Not allowing the power
I'm just sitting here chewing.
Towards Malrine, and those power runes would probably help.
I feel bad for you, Pai, too. Sorry, you sit there and listen to me chew.
This was one of the better ones. I'm in a better. When I'm in a bad mood and I hear someone eating,
it's slow game.
That's a trigger.
It sure has, and I want to ask you about that as well, because now that we're already past the point of a laning stage, and everybody has almost even net worth.
We finally got some value out of Crit here.
From top to
Exactly
bottom.
about
Sir, is there still a Hello Fresh sponsorship going on? Considering trying it and helping a brother out. Otherwise, I'll wait until it's up again.
Okay, I want to see how Skeeter plays this.
Sorry, no more block combat. Don't wait for it. Sorry, Pai, what did you say?
No, I'm just trying to, because I was imagining a Tiny mid, right? So like when you hit 6 on your supports and Tiny gets blinked, then you start cooking. Maybe Skeeter goes like early blink.
He could, yeah. I mean, he does the same on Dragon Knight. He goes Mage Slayer Blink, right? Or Blink Mage Slayer. Ooh, they missed a lot of things there. Alright, nice. No, I can imagine him rushing Blink here. He's just gonna play like he's a Space Creator. How did Lina do mid in the end? Pretty even overall. She's just a farm machine. If this game goes long enough, I don't know. I feel like Bloodseeker late game is almost unbeatable, but I will say Falcons have some disgusting bursts. With Tiny bounty track with Lina burst, it's a lot of damage. Maybe they're fine.
But he does have his level 6. Now we have to be looking at the Zeus, who's also very close.
Next spawn ship Gorgc underwear model. That would be nice. What do you guys think I'm working out? Let's go.
We can expect Falcons to try to make some plays fairly soon. Their early levels are there.
I would want to know, like, if I went in a time machine and I worked out the exact same as I'm doing now, but I was 20 instead of 30, right? I wonder if it would have been like a huge difference, you know what I mean?
I think so.
Maybe it would have. You think so?
Yeah.
Don't say that, Pai.
Of course it would.
No, man, I'm peaking right now. That's what you said. It would be even less effective then. I'm peaking.
You think you're test maxing right now? I doubt it.
I'm owning it.
Competitive season from 24 to 25. That isn't counting almost 100 games.
Males peak when they're 32, guys. I heard.
They stack at around 20 stacks.
And then they just keep peaking until they die.
Lowest is at extreme at 11.
Yeah, not really a lineup that utilizes it really, right?
Exactly, yeah. So going a bit against the big numbers. They don't really have that many heroes.
40, maybe.
That much. Of course, you could always make big stacks with the Tiny and the Pango, sure, but it's not your real.
I will say, if I was fighting my 20-year-old me, I would destroy him. Simply because I weigh 20 kilos more, maybe, but also because I would destroy. He had nothing, dude.
Read him like a book.
Yeah. Lap him around.
Before the 15-minute mark, and of course once the 15-minute mark does come, it is going to become increasingly difficult to make things happen.
I was really skinny with my early 20s. I think I weighed less than you weigh now, Pai.
You definitely want to start ramping up those
skills. Probably.
First, getting the first one on the board would be a good start.
Thinking. Yeah.
Not that you weigh that little, but I'm just saying.
No.
Are enjoying this current farm fest as
Sorry
well,
for fat shaming you, Pai.
You'll get to that at some point.
No, it's a sensitive subject.
Now,
it's really not.
Yeah.
Quinn knows that something is coming. He's not gonna be.
Hey, they're gonna maybe get one track kill somewhere here. Low game, 0 kills for Falcons. Zeus in the game, Lina in the game, all these heroes that want to get kills, bounty, and somehow 0 kills. This must be so frustrating if you crit. You have track and you just, nobody's dying. Okay, they got one guy. Track him. Track him. Oh, they should have waited for the track maybe. But they got it, hopefully. They got it, they got it. Big gold, big gold.
So now we can truly call this a Dota match.
He barely managed to track him.
Gorgc 30 versus Gorgc 20 is a Paralympic event.
It does give them the track kill.
Guys got the zingers.
That is the vessel recipe flying over for
damn.
this bounty hunter.
Very low kill game.
Yeah.
But I think that that's because like it's Lina mid, it's not Tiny mid. Like no team can really. And Amar is not known for like sacrificing his farm to fucking set up some roll smoke, you know.
That does not sound like Amar. But no, but look at Skitter. He has Blink already, so like you said, this might be the downfall of Gaiman's lineup. They just can't initiate. So.
But it does look very similar to the Talon game where they play too, because it's kind of scary to run into Gaiman, you know? Like,
sure, yeah.
They can turn very easily.
Wait, is this a Radiance? Ooh. It's actually not a bad timing. Honestly, the slow game for Bloodseeker is nice, you know? He's happy with this. I've noticed something. I've played like PAs with Battle Fury against Bloodseeker and stuff, and I'm noticing, wait a second. I'm farming slower than this motherfucker. He's farming so fast. What is this? It's kind of crazy how fast this hero will farm now.
Some of these heroes, if they get out of position, they just die.
We'll see. When's the next patch, do you think? Maybe after this event. If we're lucky. Maybe never, if unlucky.
The Solar Guardian pulses and the Pugna. So definitely Gaming Gladiators if you want to stay alive.
Do tend to surprise me, no? They end up like I give up all hope, and just when I gave up, that's when they drop something. Nugget.
That's when they drop the fucking ball.
A nugget of -5 movement speed for Lina or something. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bell. Yeah. Peter tanking the heat here, but it's close to the tower. They're coming in, Rupture, popped on the Pango. He's silenced twice. I think he's just dead, maybe. The combo's there to try to save him for a little bit. Didn't get his spells up, but wow, Watson is almost dying, but not quite. Need to finish him. They got him. Peter dies too. Kinda not good for Falcons, right? That was pretty cringe by him, I'm not gonna lie.
And this should also be the first T1 tower for Gaming Gladiators.
I don't know how Amar is supposed to play the game. He has all this net worth, he laned really well. But the one Echo Saber ain't doing it. Thank you, Heisel.
On the side of Gaming Gladiators, and that is without the Solar Guardian needing to be used. Double LSA and the damage coming through, but the fight you mentioned it just.
I patched. This patch is so good, man. You're hired by Valve. That's all I gotta say. Or you want to be. I think. Let's be honest here, Pai. You agree with me? This is objectively not like a terrible patch, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need change for the sake of change.
I agree. I agree.
He never got it delivered.
Yep. It is there now.
Needs Blade Mill and then roll into Rupture. It is honestly a strat. But I think, like I said, Amar is probably Echo Saber, SNY Satanic. I've seen people rush Lotus. I've seen Lincoln's rush. You have to do something against the Bloodseeker or the game is weird.
So from a bot T1 to a mid T1.
Gaming are feeling good though. Oh, we got the Vampire Fangs. I skipped those last time.
Gaming Gladiators, things aren't going well for the time being, but for Falcons, what are they thinking right now with this lineup of things?
Patch was good, but the fact that the win trading thing is now makes it not feel good anymore. Yeah, maybe you're right.
So that we can get as many kills as possible. You're getting your item time.
It's part of the reason.
On the Lina is done, but you need people to die.
Oh, they got the Bloodseeker, the toss up combo straight into place, but Ace there with the pipe, the signature move by Ace, but is not enough. Buff pipe. Peter will die for this, but maybe he can get toss off.
Celery will get the last tick.
Ace, just name a better, name a more iconic combo. Ace and Pipe Crimson.
Not ideal that your Tiny is dying.
Holy shit.
Now we're talking, dude.
Quinn and a man with a gun. Never mind. There we have it.
Takes away the only problems that you have with take aim, and that is the movement speed.
That's a very fast man with very short
American
legs,
sniper.
But surely Quinn is the one to arrive to the occasion to secure that one for himself. So now up to 11,000 net worth.
Yeah, there's Ags finally online for.
Quite far ahead from anybody.
33 in Wraith Pact. Yeah, but that was like one tournament, guys. No cares.
is that you have to constantly apply pressure.
Chat, who do we hate more, Falcons or GG? Yeah, people hate on Falcons because they're all chatting, but they kind of stop with that. And people hate on Gaming because they won too much in 2022, I guess. Or 2023. And the Ratio thing, I guess.
How they win this game by protecting themselves.
Yeah, Ace is not an easy kill. You need to bring 4 heroes at least.
To get the control of their own side of the map.
All right, 1 versus 1, mano y mano.
How are you feeling, Pi? You feeling a little sleepy or feeling?
I'm a little sleepy, but
yeah, it's also hitting me a little bit.
Just enough.
And at the
Pulse back on Pogna. Oh, they got him.
We'll make sure that this Pogna
Yeah, alright, my Skeeters rotated away from that bot lane to do a move. That's good.
in front, but they're too far away for them to catch.
You got a kill, that's nice. If you're
yeah, it was definitely crazy.
So do you go
fast.
straight BKB here on Bloodseeker?
So
what do you do?
I can see the
well,
because you kind of need to protect your team, right?
Yeah, in this game, I think you need BKB, yeah. It's just like, there's Tiny, Lina, there's too many heroes. But I think in some games you can get away with an early Ags. Ags S and Y, that feels good if you can get that, and you don't need BKB that bad. Ags is just broken, dude. The shield that you get from killing a few creeps is half of your max HP, but that's quite a lot. It's gonna be like 1,000 damage shield. Falcons is all chat we're losing, making them even worse. They do sometimes. Yeah. Okay, Snaking, finally a Zeus player doing my build pie. Look at that. He knows.
He knows.
Nothing can do to survive through this one. Snaking really hasn't been having
got at the back of the head with 2 different guns. Okay, they're going for this move. Let's see if they have the damage. They stun on place, toss back. God, he's so tanky. God damn, dude. This is peak Ace gameplay. Anybody want to make an Ace highlight reel? That was literally, that's #1 right there.
Wait, who was? So there was some comments like Ace has never made a highlight play.
Yeah.
Told me that yesterday or something.
That was a pretty funny one. I don't remember what the chatter said. It was something like that.
As your support Tiny initiator and hoping we're gonna get a kill. But
got the pipe fucking off.
Was not the
the funny part, Ace is a great guy, but his gameplay is objectively just kind of boring. He wants to win. That's all. Well, what did he say? The chatter, I forgot. Maybe it was just that.
And suddenly this insane damage on
and that was actually in highlight, right?
And it goes back to them not getting the kills in the first 12 minutes, right? You cannot allow that to happen. You gave way too much space to a gaming
and look at crit.
Without any pressure.
Setting up another kill for the Lina. The combination. Ooh, no ulti on Lina yet. Blood grenade's been thrown. The Shuriken will finish it off. Okay. Worth for sure.
A trade here with Celery and Crit, both.
I don't think if I'm gaming, I'm not even worried about late game, dude. You got Bloodseeker, you even got Sniper and an Ace signature Dawnbreaker pipe.
Actually, when we talked about like he knows his itemization on this Dawn.
The only that's big. Oh, that's really big. But look how fast Lina is. She's gonna start flying soon too. Woo! That's so stupid, dude. She's so fast. Wow.
He's quite defensive. So back to Ace. I've heard from
Ace has some cool plays when he played his carry. That's true, he used to be a carry player. Weren't you in the team at the same time as Empire, or was that like maybe a bit before?
Yeah, it's beginning of COVID, we were in a team.
Even Pi was there, guys, look at that.
But that was not his best. Secret was his prime carry performances.
Yeah.
SNY is better than the Echo. And of course Snaking is dead again. And again.
Another one.
But
Snaking having a rough one. He's not doing the Zeus a good favor here. Oh, they lost the Tormentor, it looks like. They lost the Tormentor. Okay, Celery's gonna keep it juiced while Duracho heals up the Ancients. Sorry, not Duracho. Watson. F. And then he will be back to finish it, right? That's the plan? Oh my god, the gank is coming. They won't make it in time.
We will, no?
It's so funny if they died anyway.
Yeah, but can't we Zeus ult here?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. Oh my god. Miss my Ratio.
Yeah, lucky for them that the Zeus was dead, and of course his ulti was on cooldown. That could have been quite detrimental. A lot of Zeuses, when they see the Tormentor dying, they press their
This is these two teams facing each other right now are the two most winning teams in Dota the past 2 years, guys.
Not having his hands on
Here they are duking it out.
Have to pass out on an opportunity. 3K lead still for Gaming Gladiators. Net worth-wise, Sniper holding the lead.
And BKB finished on Watson? Yeah, he's going the build I suspected he would. Let's see, I told you Amar's build, right? He just can't stop himself.
As he's been given vision from the Blood Right to the Assassinate, but just, I think, slightly outside of his cast range.
SMY Satanic.
I'm loving the Amar item build. So he is now going for a
Who won game 1? You can always... Actually, there is no game 1, bro. You baited me.
BKB. Yeah. An ATF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you want to have something.
Neither team has one TI, that's true.
Right? It's kind of a necessity, and also when you drop low from the rock.
3 shrapnels is what it's gonna take. Nope. Not even good enough. Okay, and this is some space by snaking here. Nice.
Feels like a bit of a desperate chase. Quinn really wanted that kill on snaking. He just dances his way out. Meanwhile,
there we go. And Ace's ulti wasted. That's pretty ideal for them.
As much as you'd want
to. Oh, they're going to take this fight, it looks like. Tango's rolling. The Rupture will come. There it is. Amar instantly TP'd. Well, he roached out. His team is like, well, what the fuck was that play for then?
So it's again going to be a support trade of the same two guys.
Amar. He's so farmed still. How does he do it, Pi? What the fuck?
Two guys dying.
Yeah, it does feel that way. But, you know, Gaming Gladiators, they have more kills, but...
he has to get out, obviously, you know.
Well, now you can add
Roach sounds so negative, but it was a good play, I guess.
Finally, I think, a clean kill for Falcons every single time that they were...
I mean, it's a little blade mail, but maybe it's not working.
Yeah, blade mail, even just blink, because then you can blink stun the Pango right away, sorry, the Rupture right away, guy. And then you can chill for at least a few seconds before he ruptures you.
Just constantly apply pressure, constantly try to go for moves, and the enemies, at some point, they're gonna start making mistakes.
He was out of mana. What could he do?
So this with our 25 minutes on the clock. A reminder about the tickets for our next week's main event here in Belgrade, Serbia. Make sure you get yours. As Crit is also chasing for a kill on this Muerta.
Okay, can they finish him? Any Linas nearby? It's like, no. Kinda sad. Do you think the rule still holds true? I'm not even joking with you, Pi. Any game Gaiman went above 25 minutes, they could not win. It was impossible.
How new is this? Or is this
This is an old rule. It's an old rule. From a year ago.
Won't be able to catch the Zeus. But it looks like
3 Watson arrow.
T1 tower in the top lane, and through that, maybe.
No, I mean,
do you think they want to do that
they
now?
can win, dude.
Yeah,
Come
for sure,
on.
right?
All right. I'll be positive.
Are good at pickoffs. They're not necessarily great at team fights. Their main team fight hero.
Falcons love this shit, dude. If they could go to 60 minutes every game, I think Amar would like it.
You just walk into the Roche pit, you're gonna be fine. You're actually pretty decent at getting.
Watson is surprisingly underfarmed. I feel like, well, either the sniper is hogging a lot of space, which is probably true, but he should be more farmed than Watson, you know?
Will fall for the first time here, and Watson to
I think it's just hard. Like Ace is just in one corner farming, and then you have Sniper taking space somewhere.
I guess there's too many space takers, and like you said, they have no chance of initiating, so just have to wait for their opponents to go. Honestly, there's no threat for Falcons this game. They can just wait everything out if they want to. Go super late game.
Falcons are gonna be very sad. The last 2 minutes of the Aegis, when it's daytime, it's gonna be fine. But
I want to throw out accusations or anything right here, but during PGL Wallachia a few tournaments ago, I think Falcons on purpose were stalling games really long to make like exciting games. It felt like it.
Okay.
Dude, they were every game was so stalled. Even when they were winning, they refused to push. I don't know if Chet remembers that tournament, but damn, dude.
Maybe they had some bad scrim experiences where they just kept throwing games on high ground.
Maybe, but it's, you know, I don't know. It was right after TI.
Well, I mean, this game is hard to like.
I guess.
Like I can see why, like why you just farm.
Not that Lina needed any extra damage, but
you don't want to run into these heroes.
With this Tiny quite a lot, and now you have the global presence increase.
It's all another wisdom rune. Easy clap.
Having a second ability to throw into the mix.
Also, we haven't talked much about this shard of the bounty hunter. I mean, we talked about the.
Nice steal from Crit, by the way. There.
Yeah, he's.
Falcons doing the NA pub strat. Oh yeah, that was meta for a while too.
Over and over again. So now you have this.
Now all this win trading shit has got me like. My Dota is broken, you know. When enemy does not have like an account buyer and you're actually playing Dota past 40 minutes, I'm like, why is the game not over? I don't understand.
Yeah, no, right.
Why am I here?
So you can see Gaming is already
what's going on?
No, and you're also like schizo yourself out because you always. So as soon as someone is playing bad or doing like, you're like, all right.
Yeah. Wait a second. Check his profile. Check his levels. Check his Dota buff. Yeah, I mean it's really hard not to when there's so many of them. Ooh, that was cool. He did buy the blink. Okay.
Yeah, he's
opting not to go the Satanic. The man fight is not so reliable for Amar, right? Because there's Decrepify and there's Pierce the Veil.
Go blink Lincolns and protect yourself somewhat from the rupture.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the times just been him forced out from these
Maureen
fights
is happy.
but I
He's
guess the
farming.
Satanic could
He
make
is
some
very
sense,
happy,
not only
yeah.
just the dispel, but some great extra stats for the hero to have.
I mean, you have to start somehow. The Bloodseeker has to get the best, the juiciest farm now. Like you want the fat.
He should be prioritized, right? I don't see how the others carried this game.
Yeah, because if he can just man up, run in, you can save him with Dawn.
In this game, but that
don't really
Have some lot of burst. Oh, there's the rupture. Mar will just roll up and TP out.
They just can't stop it.
There was no mana. I mean, what could I have done?
Watson is gonna get annoyed by this, but
What could I
also
have
you're
done?
annoyed that every single ulti that you've used is just to survive.
Tell me.
Amar's thoughts is like, here we go again. They got the courier from the secret shop.
Quinn is farm though.
Okay, it didn't actually deliver any items.
It's kind of hard to like get on top of the sniper with Lina.
At the secret shop, Tiny gonna get caught here.
I guess if you can.
And here is the follow from Gaming
No, BKB on
Gladiator.
Skeeter. He's just gonna feed there. They might give. This might be a chain feed. What the hell are Falcons doing? A little bit crazy pushing that tower
not
there.
long enough to get himself out from harm's way. So Gaming Gladiators yet again 2 more kills. They're up to 20.
Yeah, people still forget about the
Snaking is
break of dawn.
cooking. But I think you're right here. When you go Ags, like I guess sometimes I went
a
Ghost
lot of
Setter in my game.
does-
Sometimes you
On the
need
Zeus?
yeah something, but
Oh, he's
sometimes
flying.
force
Lina's
stuff
floating.
is
It's a huge difference. It's
Looking.
Mallory
I think
and-
you, if you
There
can,
it
like
is.
your dream is to just go straight
Beep,
refresher.
That was
Good attempt.
a good attempt there, definitely.
The dream is sorry, what?
Quinn was ready
No,
for
the
it.
dream
You
is
know, he
like
has a
your
couple
dream, like you just go
seconds to
straight
hit while
refresher.
LSA is gone,
Oh,
so
it's
now
the
go
best,
back
dude.
away. But the thing,
Once
the
you have
thing with
Ags,
Break of Dawn
all
as
your
well, it's
responsibilities
like
are gone of joining
players
any
do
fight. You
forget
just
about
start
it,
fucking
and
playing on the
maybe
opposite side.
it's
I have
too late
Nimbus,
when
guy.
you
You just ping
realize,
it.
because there's always
Ping the
that little
Nimbus.
jitter that happens, right?
Yep.
The
Sometimes
moment
it's good to
that
be
is
with
gonna
Team
get,
and
like,
D-word a bit, but
fully,
yeah.
like,
Or
I
staff
think a lot of
shard.
time you should just have
That's-
he has shard, right?
Don't even
I would
get
actually buy
any
shard
buffs.
here if I
That's
were.
when we're gonna start
Yeah,
seeing more and
maybe.
more
But
mistakes
if
off.
if you play with my Zeus at 35 minutes in, you have it. It's done. You know, none of this bullshit. It's just done. It's finished cooking.
Yeah, but you might
already.
have fucking grief the game, dude. Just
No,
slow and all.
it's all good.
It's been a while.
All good, brother.
It's been a while
It's
since
done,
they've
you
been
know?
a move here
That is not a
into
target.
the
Would
Would
you rather
zone
have it done
here.
at 35 minutes or
And
at
it is
65,
Watson's
you know?
Bloodseeker. He's gonna
This
get
smoke
jumped
is a
on
little
first. He's
weird.
down to 50%.
Yeah,
And
Amar
there the
is
heals from the
continue his
Solar
roll
Guard
a
here.
long
Aegis
time.
is gone, and
What the
Amar
fuck? He
has
just didn't
gone
want to
too
TP
deep.
this time around, I
And
guess.
there's the blink
He
in
didn't
from
have
Aegis,
it.
hoping to blink
Oh.
somebody in the river. There's
They
no
TP the
one
smoke.
there.
I guess he
Oh, I
always
see.
has TP in fight.
TP'd
He
out
needs to
just
keep
in
it, yeah.
time. That was
Wow.
very close to that Starbreaker stop.
Crit is spotted as well. The gem
Ooh, that dead shot
is
was
on the
nasty.
Pugna, but Tofu catches
What
it
the
close
fuck
to
did
that
Crit's
hit?
location. The dust
I think
comes
it just
out,
barely hit
and
him.
he
He's
doesn't
slipping
really have
away.
a
The
place to
rat,
run
the
to. He's a
ratata,
couple more
the dance of the
seekers,
rat.
some of his invis, and yes, as you mentioned,
Successful.
he does have that
And he gets a little
lotus to
track
secure
off, too.
himself some extra regen.
Hey, track
Now
again,
maybe
track again.
Falcons,
Fuck you.
At least a couple tracks out, they'll lose the mid-tier 2
Yeah, that was
tower.
bad for Amar. He traded for an Aegis.
How long can they take this
Thank you so much, boy.
receiving
Thank you,
game? At least
Bipolar.
they got the Aegis out of the way, but that was pretty much expiring.
Yeah,
They
we can
hoped
make a
to
deal,
probably
alright?
kill him before.
I can stream
Falcons
longer
need
in
to go for
general,
these plays in
and we can
Let me
follow
guess.
the
Insidious
series.
of
But
the
you guys will have to.
childhood.
Your job is to
They
entertain
still have some
yourselves
long
at
ones,
towards the end of
and
the day,
you,
for sure.
you shouldn't
Not my
allow
job
that.
anymore.
Watson very smartly there keeps his charge.
I need to be carried
That
by
was
chat.
him being cold-blooded.
Type
easily
some
having
stupid
Aegis,
XD emotes or
okay,
whatever,
this
you
is
know, just
better
have some
This is
fun and
something
that's all
really
good.
cool
I'll
when you have the flame cloak plus
I'll
the
space
I
out.
wonder how many like
and Tofu's
good
already charging it forward,
chat comments you
hoping to
have
find
every
somebody
day.
with the dust.
Usually,
I mean,
you
honestly-
usually read out 1 or 2 every day that like make me laugh.
Yeah, 1 or 2. I mean, there's more than 1 or 2 usually.
Yeah, that's what I
Couple
mean.
good
If I
ones.
was reading, then maybe I would find.
Pretty much
I would
the
find the
strongest that
nuggets
you
of
can get
gold
with
in.
this hero.
There's some gold nuggets in the chat
Kaya
sometimes.
does increase your damage output a little bit more, and then it's
Nuggies.
mostly all about positioning. Sure, you can get a little bit stronger with items, but you pretty much have everything. That you
Alright, it's
need.
pretty happy this going late. There's nothing more fun than having the ultimate burst on Lina. E-Blade.
Gaming Gladiator
What is it? The
still
E-Blade,
somewhat
Aghanim,
in charge of
Refresher,
this
some
game,
shit
but
like
hard
that.
to
Like,
say. I
okay,
mean, they've
dude.
been getting objectives, sure.
You just do
Falcons have
5
been on the
billion
receiving end.
damage.
They don't have a lot of kills, but they're not bleeding.
I mean,
Yeah, then I think you need the
man, there's a
Eternal Shroud on
rupture,
Bloodseeker. I don't think...
I'm a big hater. I've never even bought this.
Falcons, they
maybe this game, but
they just haven't been able to find
I understand. But in general, yeah, I've seen some
No,
people.
I can totally see like you would rather just have BKB refresher.
Yeah, it just feels so good to have
in a
that.
sense that Falcons lineup always
He is buying the
has
shroud though.
ability of bursting you down, getting a couple of track kills, and chasing down
Jared
every single
Watson.
one of your heroes. So
because this kind of makes sense to me. It just lets you play a bit more. Like you're not suddenly just insta one shots.
This game not allowing it, that I don't know if they're ever gonna give a real.
Maybe I should enable this Jorkin emote towards every evening, and then you guys can do whatever you want. But only in the evening. You know the Jorkin emote, Pi? You heard of it?
No.
I'll add it. Maybe. Can you see emotes?
I think so. I have 7 TV or whatever.
Oh, then you can see.
Pugna also has a shroud in mind, and they are, and it is the item against Alina.
Emote. I have to remove it because it's too degenerate.
By Tofu and Celery, Nimbus thrown in for some assistance. The silences and the bursts are there, and he is gonna drop that gem down on the ground, and it is gonna be recovered.
Space. It's all space.
Did he get it?
Yeah.
Highlight ITI 9 gameplay. Yeah, 8. Which was the bounty here?
And that Zeus is going to be gone for 50 seconds.
Yeah, 4?
Yeah.
Christ.
I invented bounty.
I know, I do believe you actually. Oh, they got the Quinn, but they need more damage. He got dead-shotted. He couldn't get the last nuke off on Malrine. Malrine being chased down. Still, if he flies now, he's alive. I think it's magic resistance, right? And Lincoln, apparently. Peter BKB TPs, still alive. Wow, he made it.
Back to safety.
Amar is here, guys.
And again, another objective in peril.
Yeah, this is just the thing. Your lineup, it needed more kills.
No, GG are like.
Now the lack of damage is apparent. It just
they're heckin' doing it, too.
Yeah, they're heckin' doing it. I bet there's a lot of doubters if they could do it against Falcons. You know, they've been struggling in the qualifiers, and Falcons have kind of coasted, right? They don't have to play them, so. But I think they're slowly getting better, you know? That's the thing. It's not so much that Falcons are that bad, it's just like GG were just bad when they started playing again after Christmas. Like, but now they're playing kind of good again, I think. Yeah. I might have just jinxed them, but whatever. I think so.
Creating quite the headache here for Falcons.
1500
shield is not what
they're playing a very calm game.
They even revealed their draft strats
in the
interview.
Kinda, but
enough to go into this game, but
not only that, I would say.
Probability is the result of that.
Okay, Amar finally picked up that Lincoln against Pango, but you know, level 25 is already approaching for him on Bloodseeker at this point. So.
Skitter shows. Nobody's TPing.
Even then, anyone can cancel, right?
Yeah, anyone can cancel it. It's not that easy to do, you know, but they can communicate it maybe.
40 seconds to respawn. Both teams need info. Is it there yet? Gaming Gladiators might be a bit late for the party, but Snaking spotted actually with that ward place.
Kungen, yeah, see, he's just going the long way around, Pi. He wants it at 50 minutes, not now.
I think he should definitely have shard.
They need that Zeus ulti.
I think the shard is a little bit overrated, actually. But you buy the mana regen component of the refresher. Yeah, but you buy the mana regen component of the refresher, you farm fast enough anyway. Where did they go? Oh, Quinn a little bit too fast. He was faster than the Mikoto sniper, that's for sure. He's standing his ground, but he's kind of alone here. Maybe Lauren can find an angle. Yep. He's kind of dying, getting saved though, doubly so. And here they come. It was a bait.
I know, brother.
Skeeter. Oh, Amar is left alone in here trying to finish Celery, but nobody's here to help him. No. 0-5 Amar. Sad for boy Amar.
Damn, not killing the sniper there is kind of
I don't even know how he didn't die. I don't know. I don't understand. He got 4 stabs into the crep fight, but that's it. Someone missed their buttons, I'm sure. There's no way.
Kill a hero at the start of the
I don't think so, dude.
All of your heroes are so good at doing it, but you get to a point where
10k lead, it's getting a little bit cringe right now, bro.
Yeah, it's getting hard. You don't just have, yeah, they're just getting too tanky.
I mean, bro, we said it, Pi, like, this bounty, in a game like this, you wish he was an ET, because he's not contributing anything.
No, when you said ET, like, I was convinced.
Yeah, right.
Low key, after like the first 10 games have been played, like people should get you in there as a coach.
Right?
You can be the chill coach, not like you have to make all the plans. You can just sit there and make suggestions, you know.
The second coach, like that. Liquid probably has an opening.
No, but it doesn't have to be second. It can just be like they have a player who's drafted, you know. And you're kind of like the 6th player in the draft, and then you.
I like that idea. Pi is making a good argument here, guys. Teams, listen up. You heard him. Might be available.
Falcon this game.
He's 11-0.
Now they're going to try a different target.
Yeah, that was a big burst at least. Skeeter got 1 kill.
The Skeeters.
BKB teleport out once again. This is the one thing that they can do.
My rat.
If Sniper
the
was
rat's got out.
hard, Moritz is probably a
Wait,
bit
what's
easier.
happening here?
Amar
Wait,
is
finally,
okay.
a kill
Amar is
from Amar,
probably a bit
potentially?
gutted after last
Wow.
time. He wants a bit of
He's
vengeance
0-5.
on
Give it to
Celery.
Amar.
I
Snaking,
get
don't
it.
even
So
there.
what's
Don't even
the
there.
last time,
You
or
need it
when's
for
the
refresher.
last time even Falcons has been able to get a kill in this
There we
game?
go.
And now
Amar
they
needs
go
it for
for
ego,
and they
more
also got a
importantly.
tower taken
He
down
was
by
0 and
Marine,
5.
so
You understand how bad it
there
feels
is
to be
light
0
at the
5?
end of the tunnel.
Yeah, maybe you're gonna
Jesus.
start understanding that trying to kill an enemy core.
You know,
is
chat
to
would be typing
get the
Omega level
supports
5. Now
first,
they can't do that
isolate
anymore.
the cores, then run
We're good now.
circles around them until you can bring them down. This is
What did Malorin get here?
pretty good
E-Blade
for them,
already? No, wait,
at
he
the
went...
moment,
I like this
but
build better, by the way.
of
The
course,
Kayayasha,
doing
it's
that in a,
so fast.
engagement, it's hard.
They're going for it.
Gets jumped on right away, and now with
He's dead, maybe?
Dawnbreaker
Wow, they
dropping
finally took it down.
Skitter,
No more ace highlight reels this game.
And Game and Gladiators,
They
haven't-
shut it
have both of
down.
their supports
That's a
still
big track
dead.
kill too.
They
Now-
have
now
Insanely
that
big
tower
track kill.
somehow, but Falcons are already
I don't know, that's a
waiting there
sloppy
for you
death
to show.
anyhow.
Malrine is level 25 with an E-Blade. This
Oh yeah, they have
lane
ages and they're
is a
dying like
problem.
this.
So you
Yeah,
might
this
see
is the
Malrine
worst,
in
yeah.
a little bit
Maybe
more of an
Aegis on the
aggressive
wrong guy as a
position,
Bloodseeker.
because
We've had it
if
too.
Game and Gladiators see Alina, they're probably gonna think we can kill
Game
her.
and
but
crumbling.
she's
You
definitely
seem
not
very
an easy
sleepy.
target.
There's no way to Pogna there.
With an
Have you
E-Blade,
seen the
And the
doctor
sniper should
about
be the
it?
one farming that
We
way.
might need
No.
more vitamin
Bye
D
bye.
vitamin these
I'm
nuts.
responding.
Yorkin.
Someone said I
Coming in,
look
but
sleepy.
Tofu
I've
sees
seen a
crit
doctor
as
about
well,
it.
and he's
No.
gonna get insta-ruptured.
Gem gone.
No. I'm fine, guys. I'll sleep
Now
well tonight,
recovered.
surely.
Last time they didn't quite get him because of his courier being
You just need
around.
to get on that fucking test, dude.
So both
Testosterone
Gem
and
Gone
Ambien.
Future Falcons have another gem
What a combo.
available in
Yeah.
the shop to buy.
Life will be complete.
Probably not the hugest loss.
Oh, Snake King didn't jump far, but he has the 4-step. See, that's the benefit. And Quinn popped BKB? What?
He's gonna get hit by the back, but there's a secondary fight about to happen.
Ooh, not even
as
close.
they take down Celery, and Tofu gonna get
They
hit
got
by a
Celery and
big
Tofu's
Laguna
almost
blade,
dying
but
too.
doesn't
Wait,
quite die
Skeeter,
to it,
what are
and
you
it's
doing
Skeeter
here?
just
He has
gonna
BKB
do the
though.
BKB
He's probably
teleport
fine.
trick once again.
He's
Yep, doing
he's
it, and
roaching
Amar
out of here.
just
He's really
interrupting the
done.
back line.
Amar as well. They're
Might
bailing.
just,
Full.
well, he's got the Lincolns this time around, so he's able to roll to safety.
Yes, blink. Bye bye.
Arms way,
Bye
all the
bye.
spells off. TP.
Oh!
What
That
a
dead shot from
Tofu, but
downtown,
they're
dude.
too
Alright.
far to get to
And I
him.
mean, I love this
He's
TP by
gonna run
Malrine. He
over
just
a
TP's top and
worth
takes
a
the
tip
tower.
at least.
Easy.
Yeah.
Some high level Dota.
He definitely got slightly
Okay, dude.
annoyed by that one, but Falcons
They're
have been
cooking.
finding openings. I think they
Mhm.
changed their tactic. That now they're trying to finish off these supports. It's allowing.
I think
them
that's enough
to get
jorking
more
for
items,
today,
and at
guys.
some
I feel
point-
like I've had enough.
At some point in the game, you
It's
will
enough.
have enough damage to burst down a core, and also a opening
how's
might
Snaking
present
coming
itself
along?
when there's more heroes that
Oh, he got
Activity
timeless
on
relic.
him.
doesn't have a BKB.
It's going to be 4 heroes on this Tiny, and I don't think Skitter's getting away with this one. Nothing defensive for him. He don't
Yeah,
hesitate
no,
to
there's no
drop
way
the
out of this.
rupture on
There's
top
a lot of
of him.
status resisting going on, but
They'll blow
not
him
much.
up, so he's been able to escape a
Okay.
multitude of times, but this
But you
one's
know, all in all,
a
if you
little
had
bit
the
too much
Aegis
for
power
him.
play up here
But
on the
he's
top
so
left or
tanky.
top
He's
right,
got
we would see that
5k HP and
they've clawed back
31
5k during this Aegis still.
Tiny.
They're doing
Definitely
great
not
on
enough guy to
Falcons.
bring down, and Waves are in a good position.
The lanes are really
idea
good
for
for him.
Falcons also is
Yeah.
trying to utilize
Everything
this
is pushed
bait.
in except
Then
bottom.
It takes
so
a
they-
while to kill him, and
No,
can they
like
do
this
something
is
on the map at
this
the
is the
same
difference.
time?
This is what I was
Have
talking
these
about, you know.
splits happen a couple
When I was
times.
watching some teams in the
These are some hard
qualifier,
decisions
this is
now
what
that,
Falcons do
Game
best in the
Gladiators
world,
are
maybe as well.
needing to make us do
Yeah.
the
When the
laser
one team
beam
is
shot
pressuring
in,
like this,
both
like,
the mid lane and the
and
top
you
lane.
can't
They cut
really
the mid lane,
fight
but
them
look
head
at
on.
the top tower. It's
The
already
The
taking a
waves
lot
should
of
already be
damage.
hitting the
They
tower
got
by the time they
backdoor
get to the
protection
tower.
on the other
If
side.
you're
It finally
if you
falls off,
predicted
but the
this.
top lane is in peril,
And they did.
and we're gonna
And
be
look,
trading
now mid
lanes by the
and top
looks
is
of it. Let's
pushing.
see who
There's the
defends
banner.
what, who's going back,
Lincoln
and who's
popped.
going in.
Quinn is
There's
going
Quinn,
for it.
Poke
Force and staff.
Dawnbreaker
all the
sent
way
back.
right next to the fountain as Dawnbreaker
Is this
gonna be
fast enough
battling
for
Amar,
Gaiman?
and versus
They've already lost
Marine.
Rax
This
top. Melee Rex. What? Did they miscalculate here? Depends. Malrine doesn't have his BKB yet. This could be bad for him. Mar's trying to save him. Now that TP won't work. Okay, well, they did get a... Oh! Almost. They did almost... if he had BKB there or Malrine, that would have been better, obviously, but yeah.
And that is a lane of Rex secured.
Lane of Rex for no Rex, guys. Beautiful. 4v5 and you got a Rex on Falcons. That's high level split pushing right there.
They didn't need to do this, right? They've been doing a good job at preventing the enemies from killing them for the majority of the game, and they panicked there. They thought that they could get
you saw him
with it, but definitely turned out to be a bad call.
Oh, he almost has a refresher, by the way. Okay. We're cooking.
Hope to kill that Zeus by himself. Ace also has some almost over.
The other fast is better for Tiny Carry. Only in certain games. No, almost never.
This
I think the toss talent's really good.
Yeah, I mean, if you plan on going Kanda, like he does, he's basically playing a mid-tiny from...
He tossed all the way back. What's how? He didn't want to pop BKB though, because he has the ace, saving his ass.
Eternal Shroud.
Oh, Eternal Shroud and a big shield. This is maybe bad from Falcons though. They thought they could take the fight. They TP'd back. And now they might be stuck in base. Another toss back. He still has a big shield. It's finally done. He did prop BKB. Rupture is popped. Skeeter needs to run. Watson maybe blew his load there a little bit too hard.
Yeah, I don't think he needed it.
They're going for it. Yeah, no, he didn't need to.
But there's, dude, it's 15 seconds or more.
15 seconds. Wow, they forced this a little bit too soon. The toss back though. That's actually a good one. Ace highlight reel. He's tanky. The glyph. He's tanking it all. The harpoon. He's so tanky though. They just can't do anything. He bought Skadi, SNY. He's just living the tank life. Nice go there, actually. Ooh, what a Calc is so good at catching these guys. Wow. Win is trying to man with a gun in the back, but he has the BKB TP. It's a fake one. They've called Watson. They need vision. They do not have it. No track. Wow. Dude, it's... I know I'm glazing, but Falcons are so good at catching people and like doing this. Like, other teams just don't do this as well, you know?
This is the classic example
not all of them,
of people not being used to playing versus the bounty hunter in competitive games all that much. Why? Because
glazing it up.
A little sloppy to try to TP there.
Yeah, he is tracked. So, you know, it's a little bit weird, I would suppose.
Because you overstayed your welcome and those tracks came out, there was vision enough for Falcons to come in and to
that looks so
get
fun playing Lina here.
Because Watson didn't have the BKB because of those tossbacks, he couldn't join in the fight.
Very nice spellcasting overall, yeah. And I think the King of Snakes has finished his item now. Let's see.
They definitely let go of that moment of focus.
Hex! Oh my god. Why, bro?
No, sir, that does not work.
Fuck. I mean, okay, it can't be that bad, you know. But fuck. The toss back into Hex, right? Instead, so you don't have to time the Lina stun on it. Maybe that's the idea? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But it also feels a bit like a meme, you know, when you go to refresh. But I think it's good.
Feels good, it is good.
Seeker has a Dagon. That is
history
that is
repeats
quite
itself.
Nice, you know, when you have the Eternal Shroud, you have his Ags, you also have the 15 spell lifesteal talent. This guy's gonna be very, very hard to bring down.
I think everybody's quite hard to bring down considering how big HP pools we have, like a 5k tiny and got these big barriers on a lot of heroes, the Laguna Blades, bringing some of that, of course, with the Bloodseeker. Not to even mention
Tormentor is being taken.
He also has like what, over 4,000 HP. Pango's got 4,000.
Okay, finally Mar finished his Satanic now. He got the items he wanted.
So it's 5k now. Yeah.
Now he's peaking again.
Got his Skadi, so,
who is the carry on Falcon? It's Tiny. He's just chilling though.
Malrine has an E-Blade, has the BKB. That is a 9-second BKB that Alina is
Muerta's not really gonna scale this game, it looks like.
He's level 25. He went for the minus 30 seconds on the Shrap.
Sniper has no deaths this game? Wow. American Sniper, goddamn. Good shit.
Trying to push out these
that movie was really bad, by the way, I thought. I didn't like that one.
I haven't seen it.
It wasn't that good.
No, it's like basically sponsored by the American.
Kinda, yeah.
American Marines or something.
Yeah, I didn't like the movie so much.
Getting a Nullifier and the Bounty Hunter, some very smart items on the side of Falcons. They're putting a lot of emphasis of staying into the fight a little bit longer so that you do not have to think about bursting somebody down, even though that's initially still what you want to do. Some Aeon discs might be on the way for Gaming Gladiators, but they're not thinking about any just yet.
See what they can do here. Quinn is quite deep in, hoping to find
my snake
is caught. But he has Hexo, look at him. Hexo. He isn't even pressing it.
So he's gonna have to use those instantly for
I guess there was Lincoln, but still.
No, that was some sleepy ass play, dude.
Yeah, he was sleepy. He was yawning. He did exactly what you did, buddy.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like Watson's build though.
Skating to like time it.
Yeah. He's like, you know what? Oh, they're gonna come through maybe. They're thinking about it. Snaking has no buyback though, but they're going for it. They're going for it. Dawn ulti. They're committed. It's the first successful gate through of all time. It might have worked. They committed 5 heroes. Holy shit. They have to TP out. If Roche bashed. Oh my god. That would have been so sad.
That was pretty pog though.
Yeah, that's, you know, I've never, since the gates came out, I've never seen that work. Every time I've seen people gate,
you always think you can tank it, and you always get insta-give.
Exactly, exactly. Always die. Eternal Shroud Bloodseeker, that's decrepified though. I guess you just can't kill the zero. With Dawn ulti coming in. Well, game in our back. Skeeter and Mallory did a little bit of split pushing. They're looking for a little target here. Who can they find? Ooh. Tofu, that's not a terrible one. They burst him. Ace blinked in. The wisdom is... Oh, he choked out of it. He denied it. He didn't want to walk in there. Skeeter does not have BKB TP, so he's gonna die here. He has Octarine with level 25 talent. Sick.
No hopes of survival.
Low cooldown stun, I like that build. Why does F say Ace Scotty? So he can be tankier, what do you think?
So he can do the
synergizes with his innate IRL. Tanky.
So they have been able to do some chip damage through the top lane.
And it's hella impressive, man, because there's a Dawnbreaker on the other side, and you're managing to split.
Octarine Tiny, +1 Tiny. He's just a +3, or +3 or +2 guys. Like, he's not actually a +1 here this game.
No. I mean, take like
Quinn found him. The Dawn ulti. I mean, I just love Lina though. This is so okay.
He's going back.
He is buying it, he's buying it. But the thing that you can do, that you saw there, you can E-Blade BKB TP, and there's not much you can do. Until Abyssal, of course.
That is just how it is. Malrine hasn't been using it ever since he bought it, and I think it has been like 15 minutes.
Usually a sign of a good player, right? If they're holding on to their BKB.
Nullifier bounty online. Okay, let's see if we can get a little tracky here for free. It would be nice. There we go. Runaway.
Okay, we need to be ready with the fucking...
Something does need to be ready. Whoa, Marine. A little bit too soon. He does not have BKB. He has buyback though, so a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, that's a really bad one.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a bad one. That might be game. Okay, Amar is split pushing. No, Snaking is split pushing top. Sorry. This is the last side though, and he's being chased by Tofu top already. 7 seconds for Tiny. Once the Tiny comes out, they have these 3-second Tiny stuns that can keep poking. Wow, Quinn actually has no deaths this game. How crazy is that? Against this lineup, never would have expected it.
Yeah, and he hasn't played that scary, you know? He's actually manned up.
No, he's in the fights.
You got another lane of racks. This is a great victory, and also it is a mid lane of racks.
Oh,
they're going from the Bloodseeker. The rupture is forced. Amar, does he have TP? He's just dead. He's satanicking. Ah, he has buyback, but he used a lot there. Buyback by Celery as well. He died to Malrine on the side.
And Skitter need to get back to the safety of their base.
It's kind of scary to hit there though. You can get
tense game, dude. Both teams really want to win.
What the Falcons are considering right now. We might even have to sack a lane of racks, but we don't want to. If we don't have to.
This is the mega creeps. They have to defend this.
You have to fight. You have to fight toss back and then buyback. That is what they're going for. Great positioning from Gladiators.
Decrepifying the ward, I feel like is a lame addition.
Oh my god,
he's tanky though. Highlight reel. Oh my god, he not even half his HP is gone. He's so good.
Highlighting so hard.
He's fucking highlighting all over them, dude. What can they do? Jesus Christ.
The glyph is used. Another stun onto Quinn. Marine barely has the attack speed to do any right-click damage onto Quinn. And they're so close to getting it. Another stun on the Seeker.
That's Megas, guys. Oh, Malrini, one step too far. There's the stuns, they're starting. BKB TP by Malrini, he kinda had to. Eater is ruptured, he's dead. He's dead, dieback. Okay, be honest though, Pi. Did you see a single Hex being cast by this? No. Boy, you could have had her pressure, dude. Aye, 2 Nimbys, 2 ultis, good game.
Yeah,
he did kill Tofu. He is buyback, so.
That's pretty much it here. It's down
Ay.
I think that's it. Sniper's alive, right?
Yeah.
Just hit the buildings, guys.
And Ace is so fucked.
Oh, Hex!
Hexed him. I got you, Molly. Don't worry. I hexed him. Look at Ace though.
Oh, they pushed
he
it out.
fears no fountain. Wow. I mean, what a performance by Quinn especially though. I don't know. Didn't die. Got last pick, counter pick, so to say, as well, if that's possible against Sniper, and made it work.
Played it cool, man.
Gave him a kill. He played it cool. He's a cool guy. Alright, that's quite an upset. Game and beating Falcons. Alright. We have a series. I feel like this is gonna go to game 3 as well, Pi. Jesus.
I mean, I have to go to sleep. I'm so tired.
I know. I understand, man. I understand. Thanks for coming for this game, though.
Yeah. No, this is a good series. I wish this one was a bit earlier, to be honest.
Yeah, it started so late, dude. Well, I'll see if I'll finish it or not. I don't know yet.
Alright, good night.
Played better from their side, but it doesn't matter because the idea is what won this
well, despair a little bit from Falcons. They were actually playing really well most of the game. It's just, I guess they tried to fight them head on in the end there, and it just didn't work. They didn't get a good jump properly, you know, proper jump. And, I mean, you guys saw it. Ace was fucking tanky, dude. Jesus. Our game, the Prime Gaming back again, guys. Is it time to hating on Falcons instead, or what?
Done in the end, even if it took quite a while to get it done, but it was systematic and it worked.
Yeah, I think that was the.
All right, Gorgc, it's time to fall asleep during the game and wake up and clap and not understand what's happening. True.
Right, a lot of the times they focused on that instead of maybe trying to force things out on the supports, and then
we'll see tomorrow.
Allow that to present.
Tomorrow is also gonna be kind of a long day. These long days are a little bit long.
Once they understood it,
if the league co-streamers can do 15 hours, guys, I can do one more game, right? I can do one more, surely. What do you guys think? Is it possible?
Puts Falcons maybe in a position where
maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be hard though. I'm struggling a little bit, chat. But it's a good series. That was a good game, and I'm surprised that Game pulled through.
Probably not going to take that route. How do you see things going in from here? This was a pretty gruesome game to play when you're doing it. They did so many things right, despite not having the fight.
But no pub? No.
So here's the thing.
Look at that score. I don't think Skeeter Tiny. I don't think we're gonna see that again, guys. I'm sorry. It just wasn't the vibe. But the Quinn Sniper, maybe this should be a first pick. I mean, I know Nigma used to do it for Sumail. He used to first pick Sniper all the time.
And try to win versus them in the later portions of the game, or force them to come out, right? Because Gaming Gladiators never felt in this game that they
going to BS is such a sad matchup. I mean, Amar literally couldn't play the game. It's crazy. Got demolished.
Like, what happens if we go
absolutely brutal
instead of here thinking like, okay, if we go to the late game, we are going to be fine. So then you're just.
I think the Octarine Tiny is better than you think, chat. It makes your stun like 3-second cooldown at level 25. It's insane.
Carry basically looked like the offlaner in this case for Skitter. So surely he wants something else for the next game. But here
MVP for the Queen.
The immortal Quinn 16.
Caught me again, Reddit.
To end the game with a nice 33 KDA, 60k damage.
Did a little bit of running down mid.
Almost every kill in this team.
For the things that he did and why he definitely deserves the MVP is that, sure, his teammates were saving him every single time, but it needs a certain type of player with a huge amount of experience to understand that with the sniper you need to go forward. A lot of people, they play the sniper, they play the drow, and they stay behind. But with these heroes, it's much better if you.
Maybe Quinn just needs to embrace the bad boy persona, you know.
Bailing you out.
As we're gonna head over to
he's a bad boy, you know, after all.
In game number 2. Make sure
maybe that's the answer.
Into chat. You can go and search for those
tickets. Okay, we got this. One more game, guys. One more. We're not gonna pussy out yet, right? I don't think so. We can do one more. We'll see. I want to do one more. I mean, this series is good. This is probably the best series of the day. Actually, to be fair, all of our series today have been good. We've been blessed with some good Dota today, right? The Liquid series was exciting. The Power Vision. And the Spirit series was also good. And this one is looking like these teams are pretty evenly matched. I think they blundered a bit in the draft. I don't know. Peter Tiny plus Pango when Bloodseeker is available. It seems kind of silly. Pango is not even particularly good against Muerta and Pugna, right? Because they just decrep the target you're rolling on and you do no damage. So I don't really know how you're supposed to play. It's a bad Pango pick, that's all. I think. They should have picked like a Skeeter Dragon Knight and tell him to go stun people. Put Malrine mid maybe, you know? Nekungen. American Sniper highlight reel. Look at him go. I thought here he fucked up. How did they not kill him? Let's see. I guess this is just not enough damage. Huh. Ace probably pressed pipe, let's be honest here. MVP. MVP. You can see Amar's face, he's done with the game. He's so oh, wait, this was when he died. Never mind. This was a very good play by Falcons by the way. When they raxed him and they somehow wasted time bottom trying to rax him, that was insane. They literally got a rax for free. Well, okay, for the price of Malrine, but Malrine could have gone out if he had bought that BKB even, so it was close to be free. This is crazy too. First successful portal ever. What should we do during the break, guys? I don't know. I don't feel like doing GeoGuessr because I am actually a little bit tired right now. I'm trying to think. YouTube Shorts? No. That's too Degen. I'm trying to think, guys. What do you guys think? I'm scrolling a little bit. Trying to find some YouTube video. Isn't there some Dota related YouTube video? Let's see if we can find one. Put on something. I feel like I might have seen this already. I remember, guys. Look at this video. This brought back memories. Who's the best Dota player? OG friend challenge. Look at that. Toptus, Ana, they're all here. I wonder if Notail flew out to Ana because he's alone there, you know. I'm gonna guess Ana stayed in Australia. He said, "Fuck that, I'm not coming." Rapid fire questions, Ti. Mercedes quiz. I feel like I'm being hashtag added. Oh. These are also old. Nobody does Dota content anymore, right? Who does Dota content? There's nobody, guys. Oh, look at this. This looks goated. I haven't seen this one. Man, everyone was so young back then. Young Fear. Look at the young man Fear. I don't think I even played Dota back then.
Well, now that game one is in the bag, the series continues again in the lead.
Look at how suave Mr. Fear looks there. I don't know most of these people on this panel, though. Yeah, just and then they're answering questions. But all right, it's a trip back to memory lane. Well, this noob from UA guy was the same guy uploading even back then. Damn. Even back then. I'm scrolling a little bit. Who was the most talented Dota 2 pro player? 5 years ago. Were they right? They should say me, but Ace, the tanky guy. Mid one was peaking during this. That mid one, people didn't mess around with mid one prime. Who? S4? Ace. I think Ace was in the same team as Saksa back then. That's some glazing, dude. Finally, someone says miracle. Mind control. Young Quinn. Oh, he made it, guys. Look at him. Wow, naming a Chinese player. Nice, Spy. Good job. Dude, Peter, leave China to me. He's actually glazing the Chinese players, and he's the one that usually beat them. It tricks back to memory lane, dude. It's been a while. It's been a while since we saw some of those names and young faces. What's this interview? Is Malrin, I guess? He looks so different, though.
Майндсета, как ты себя настраиваешь на турнире и вообще в целом. Если ты будешь ставить себе большие ожидания, конечно, ты будешь проваливаться из-за этого.
Is he trying to Yatoro this tournament with the shave?
Плей-офф как минимум? Или что-то больше?
Ну, хотя бы не отсутствие.
Победу это хорошо, да, поддержка фанатов это
Captain Trip is 51 months, man. Cafe Ole $3. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I think I'll sleep nicely tonight. We're gonna watch one more game. I can't promise if this goes to the third game, guys. I don't know, dude. I might be dead inside. But we'll watch one more and then we'll call it for the night, I think. And tomorrow, if there's one more, I'll watch the conclusion with you guys in the morning. I think.
В игровом плане, я бы сказал, наверное...
Ghost Gamers, a ton of Dota content? Okay, I'll check.
Он очень подлинный, и он очень сильно акцентрирует внимание на ней. Второй, наверное, просто ниша, но мы с ним часто 50 на 50 просто стоим, там уже как пойдет дальше. Даже условно ГПК, мне кажется,
Oh yeah, they do have some content here, yeah, you're right.
У кого вообще шанс?
We should save these.
Wildcard будет посмотреть, конечно.
Favorite animes?
Химера так еще и замены будет. Но может и еще Аврора, на самом деле. Аврора достаточно рандомно выступает в последнее время,
Green and red flags in Dota 2?
Мне всегда...
Yeah, they do have some. Alright, that's good. I like that. I don't know why this is not more popular. That's good.
Задумайся о том, где может находиться вражеский вард, в соотношении с тем, как двигается враг, потому что это достаточно большой ресурс, который враг может потерять. Ну, давай, чтобы был уж топ-3. Это вот первый.
I don't know what the modern is happening about. I want to hear. I saw Effie's face, and I want to hear the anime thing.
Ресурсов, и ты должен понимать количество своих ресурсов, количество вражеских. Ты должен балансировать защиту и прешер. Если у тебя есть возможность, конечно, больше прешерить.
That's a weird one. Oh, jeez. Sword Art Online. How could you possibly say that?
Insights and definitely not saving any words. Melreen, that we've known rise like a phoenix in the last few years, from the Division 2 ashes all the way to the
They're both pretty good.
Scene. And yeah, man had a lot of interesting insight and thoughts about not only just the East European scene and his matchups around the world, but a man of many words.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I even won't focus much on the, you know, not nice words that he
Okay,
said
we're going too
about
deep
one
into the
player, but I'm
anime,
gonna
guys.
focus
I
on
can't do
what he
this
said
anymore.
about Quinn, that
It's
he
too deep,
thinks
bro.
That he's so thorough.
Fine, we'll finish it.
Lane, and it makes it so hard for him to play versus him. We saw it in that game. Quinn ending it with what was it?
This is from a week ago.
17 or something along those lines. That is definitely a guy that you don't want to play against.
Absolutely. I mean,
Piccolo.
Nisha as well with 50-50s, but I know a lot of hardcore Dota fans.
Yeah, that's a good one. So Neko, the mastermind.
Seen a long career in Dota, sure. You only have so much to give when you have these youngsters taking over our Dota scene, and then they start to be the rising stars and take over the place of the legends.
I mean, I loved how he touched the
Kaneki
probably gives us a little bit of inside info, maybe what's happening in the
autoplay
pubs,
YouTube.
right? Because he's playing versus
He got one
those
extra view
players
from me.
every single day, basically in pubs, sometimes in scrims as well, and he can feel when they are.
See how the players are looking. Are they shook? Luck or skill? Over the past year, Falcons usually played 23 maps. Falcons are 60% win rate.
Easier than maybe just
pretty close though, still.
Also highlighted a bit of luck or skill, the statistics between these two teams, and Falcons having a slightly higher win rate despite just now losing game number 1 to Gaming Gladiators.
But I'm not adding him.
Avenues and ways to try to secure a victory. Maybe a sneak victory could have happened in that one, maybe through the creeps. They did quite a lot of work.
Do a link segment like Force them?
Their heroes, but for Gaming
Links?
Gladiators,
you know, like you guys link stuff to me and I click him. Yeah, I guess I would need a mod to look through the links first, of course, but yeah.
Do you just step on top of Falcons? Well,
we're not watching more,
Falcons
guys. It's
fans
done now.
won't let that happen. Exclamation mark F into chat if you're still out there, unless you're feeling too demoralized from game number 1. But true fans never give up.
Exclamation
just like
G.
exclamation mark G for Gaming Gladiators. If
no
you
more,
believe
no more.
they're going to take this game.
Yeah, maybe they had
they
some
donate the
fans
links.
in
Hold
the,
up.
in the
Easy
chat
money?
on the side of Gaming Gladiators, and I mean,
you don't trust chat? I do not. Look how happy gaming look. What the fuck?
The different coin of the different side of the coin of the fans. So maybe Gaming Gladiators are now turning it around and getting those fans into their corner. But overall, both of these teams definitely have a big fan pool.
G or F?
They've Gaming Gladiators crushing it.
I want to say still G.
And Falcons in the 2024 season.
Yeah, I want to say Gaimin wins just so I don't have to feel bad about leaving you guys for game 3, yeah?
From time to time,
it's getting late and I'm getting dead inside, but
earlier on today also give out a very handy PA Arcana.
We got this.
Start of the day for a very nicely written comment. So if you have something flashy on your mind and some obviously on the positive
F is
side,
winning.
maybe about the teams, the players, the talent, for example.
Am I still okay? I look so tired. I am. I don't know. Today I didn't sleep well last night. That's why. That's fine. I'll sleep well tonight. I think.
You might be able to win yourself.
Probably gonna go to bed early today.
Only for the good people. Though into Game 2's draft, it's about to start. So let's unfold what kind of hero picks and maybe.
My mind goes to a bad place when I see like F like that. I don't know. What do you think has the biggest willy out of all the pro players?
I actually.
Is there anything really that you would actually... Maybe the Lich goes through this time around.
Probably...
I think these teams are a little bit more
Snaking.
respectful of
He's the king of snakes.
So I would assume...
For a reason,
that they,
you know?
that they take it out. They don't have an Eastern European captain. Eastern European captains, usually they're like, I can win versus that. I'm going to allow it through. I have an idea. Whereas when you look at some of the other regions, captains, they're like, I don't want to play versus this, and they just get rid of it. So
I like that Bristle is out. Thank God we don't get another Bristling game.
I see a good chance of the Lich.
They banned the Tiny. Gaimin respecting the 3 and 9.
Something to look at.
Skeeter
also
Tiny.
The Lina ban that arises from
that's
time
surprising,
to time.
but okay.
And the Nyx Assassin is probably on their lips as well. Do they
Maybe
want
that's
to
a
ban the
principle.
Nyx
They just
and pick
banned the
Dawn
hero
again?
that any team first pick last time.
Moved by Falcons, so Gaimin could repeat. They got in
I feel like
1.
Alchemist is a bit overbanned. Is he really that broken that we don't see a single game of Alchemist, chat?
So if they believe in this Gaming Gladiators, they most definitely can go that route. And they felt the Tiny problem in the previous game. It almost lost them the game.
At this event,
of the Tiny
okay, we can look. Lich is the most picked, right?
It was very, very hard
50% win rate. No, 42% win rate. Tiny, 72% win rate this event. And with the second most picked hero. That's wild. But Alchemist has never been picked. And it's been banned 97. It's not been picked once.
That wasn't your primary.
I'm sure people are over
damage.
scared
Instead,
of this
they put
hero.
Everything on Mulreen
to really shine.
They're not even once? No team has the balls to let them through?
Cooldowns.
Okay.
Something like Gaming Gladiators is also perfected throughout these couple of years on how well to understand the cooldowns of their heroes, when to extend and when not, and when they need to tank damage. So your highlights on itemization truly shined there, the way that they got to play that previous game.
Yeah, I think Bounty Hunter changes
Classic Ace Hero. He's gonna build items to make some tanky. What you can pick here already is PA if you want to.
How well it's gonna do in.
It sounds kind of weird, but it's okay to pick already.
Previous game, it really didn't.
Good, Alex, win lane.
Or
I get that,
but
with
heroes like that,
I'm sure it's not even that hard beating.
Didn't draft well around it. I think
it's not impossible to beat it. I'm sure, right?
But maybe you should have drafted heroes that are gonna utilize the info more for farming rather than going for burst. That's what Falcons did for the entirety.
I mean, in pubs it's being ignored sometimes. It's really not considered that. Let's look at Pro Tracker, for instance. What's his win rate?
And they kept repeating and repeating and repeating the same plan that just didn't work. They did the adjustment. Maybe the bounty.
The Alchemist is
looked a bit better because that track
51% win rate,
which could have given them so
Lich
much.
Lich and Bounty are way more, but yeah, and Bloodseeker and everything around Elk is more win rate. I don't know, dude. I think this hero is slightly overrated. It's good, but you can't be this scared.
Bring up the Dawnbreaker this time around.
Is that an Amar Dawn? Okay, he wants to play the game no matter what. Dawn is hard to counter.
You're now putting yourself in a position where
he was jealous how tanky Ace looked. He wants to be tanky too.
Might want to ban an Nyx. Just give away your. I
don't even think his Dawn is that scary.
Second of
not
all,
really that big of a deal.
Your heals are not gonna help a Doom target. I'm curious about this one.
At least you still have the stun and the damage. I mean, the damage is not really that big, but the Dawn in the first place just showing up and able to control right after could be something to look at, even if it's not the healing.
What counters, Alk? You can pick like bounties, Nyx
quite
assassins.
Effective in the previous game, obviously amplified as well by the Pugna.
Yep.
You can pick.
Still weird, right? Usually
you
feel like
maybe if you have a decent game.
The response pick in the first phase is going to be something
Nyx is still in the pool, but we need to ban it.
The enemy, something that at least on paper is a solid response. Dawnbreaker.
Or maybe they're baiting it, and then they're gonna end up with like some insane lane against Doom Nyx. Maybe.
There's a strat. If Lycan doesn't get banned, using those wolves for information, playing the Dawnbreaker around the Lycan, which could also work. But then you'd probably play.
I don't like Dawnbreaker and Lycan in the same team. It's terrible because they both want to farm the same part of the jungle.
It does kind of somewhat look weird inside the draft having two melee cores that have somewhat similar functions.
You missed the Jorkins spam. You did indeed,
jump
boys.
in quickly and chase a target.
It's a small little Jork session, but you gotta be here for it. Otherwise,
chase and damage.
Doesn't count.
Some similarities, sure, but not sure if they want to do it. Have they even played Lycan actually on either ATF or Skitter?
Skitter has played it in this tournament in their game versus Heroic, and it is his most played hero in pubs. So it is likely that they can go that route. I definitely would want an aggressive lineup with this Dawn. I don't want a reactive lineup with the Dawn versus the Doom.
Maybe they're setting up a Razor in a way.
Most likely die even.
Hopefully he's like looking at him. Yeah, Nyx, of course. There it is. They steal it.
Bring the Nyx Assassin. It is a good lane duo considering the Nyx doesn't always have to be around. Dawn is strong on her own. And then you can also live off to the Vendetta.
Well, now you're versus a Nyx Dawn lane, and I'm sure
between the two,
this is Watson's wet dream in a pub game. He gets a free lane here if he gets the right hero. Like he can Lifestealer already if he wants to.
That hero
he can do whatever he wants. Lifestealer is good here though. All I'm gonna say is, Gamer are saying Dyrachyo with Lifestealer.
But again,
maybe you
we're
should
coming
too.
back to the idea where he said that his team wants him to have stuns. Doom doesn't really contribute much in that department, so he might want something else.
Yeah, Phoenix has also a pretty high win rate from the last 33 games, 12 picks, 75%.
Lich, Lifestealer, and they won the game.
So
I think it's just a Jover.
Go for the safe route.
It's 2-0.
The other hero that I could see being solid here is a Shadow Shaman. Yes, Dawnbreaker is annoying for you, but the Nyx getting hexed up before getting anything off, there it is.
They got Shadow Shaman.
Nice
I don't really know why they even went for that, but okay.
Yeah,
I don't think it's particularly great here.
Something we talked about.
If Tofu likes playing it, I think that's mainly
a while ago. That is Lich going to get the respect of being banned, and
thought that maybe
Can't get the one shot by Nyx. That's always nice.
Absolutely does. So that's game and support duo.
Lifestealer still in the pool. You could always 18 him, so you don't get double countered here. So I think they're probably looking at him. I mean, I know I would be. But Amar is the type of guy that bullies Lifestealers, alright? I'm just saying. Maybe not for Mr. Watson. He doesn't play that hero much either.
Good 1-3 duo.
He might find something better.
I think Lycan probably feels a bit better.
Maybe. Oh yeah, true. I was thinking maybe put Dawn support, but rather put it as a core instead. Well, we'll see if that is on.
What is the emote?
Falcons
The skitter
minds,
emote?
If they
The
bring
skitter
up the
emote is
Lycan,
from when
and
he
what's
was
their
on our
other
stream
support
and
gonna
told us
look
that
like,
he likes
or are
doing
we
yoga,
literally
and then we
looking at
made
the
fun of
support
him for
duo
doing
here?
yoga.
Probably not.
Dude, this draft reserve time
Lycan or
usage
PA?
by
Those
Falcons
are the
is
carries
crazy.
that I
They
like
never have
for-
any reserve
for
time.
Falcons
I
right
feel like they're
now,
not.
right? That
That
might
kind of
change
speaks
if they
volumes.
don't
They're not
pick the right
confident
now,
in
but
their
they're gonna
ideas.
go
There
for
we
the
go.
Lycan. Yep.
We have it. And what facet choice? Pack leader, or the Alpha Wolves, or the Spirit
You
Wolves?
always go Alpha Wolf facet
Spirit Wolves is
nowadays,
also pretty
especially on
crazy
carry.
when you think
It's
about
not
its
gonna
damage
happen.
output.
No, you're looking to use your units to annoy these two supports. So I'm gonna say
Pack leader has been the one pretty much everyone takes in
Yeah,
this tournament.
but I really like Alpha Wolves.
I really like Alpha Wolves as well, I know.
Or too many
strong.
ideas? Maybe, yeah. Phoenix?
There's the
Okay, I was
Phoenix.
wondering when that Phoenix
Well,
hero was. It was
okay.
prioritized really
Team
early.
Falcons draft building up quite nicely.
Well, I still think you can lifesteal here.
there's no
It's not as
Morphling
good
that would
against the
probably be the
Lycan,
best one
but
to deal with
I'm pretty
yet.
sure you just
So
should.
You have to think about carries that are good at it.
I can't think of a
Sniper
better
now
hero.
isn't going to be that great because there's both the Nyx and the Lycan, but that would generally be okay versus the.
Then you can even
versus the
Bloodseeker again if you
Phoenix.
wanted to. Pretty free lane, and then you
maybe
are
like
countering two heroes also.
TB Fury and Axel
Both
sounds
good.
if you look at the
Lifestealer
plus
or
one
Bloodseeker for sure.
in terms of the picks. Furion is super squishy, and
Bloodseeker.
he could just with one quick jump
Would it?
from Nyx Dawn just die. But he's certainly a flash farmer, and also deals a ton of damage. Terrorblade is also
Thank you,
something
bro.
that I remember Watson
Didn't I
playing
meant to carry
quite
Lycan a while ago?
frequently.
I tried, I failed, and then I gave up. But now it's more
Also be
popular.
one of his go-to heroes. It's not a
I saw someone
specialty.
playing it offlane, and I thought, why can't you play the safe lane? But now everyone's playing it safe
I'm
lane.
thinking Lifestealer is looking good here, but probably not the best Watson hero. Overall,
Nah,
what
Ursa's
is
trash,
the
guys. Don't
best thing in
Ursa.
the world to be in
You
Belgrade
can, but
on
Watson,
the next
Ursa,
weekend, guys?
nah.
Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Come to my hometown. We are great hosts here. Fissure is making an amazing tournament. Last time around when we were in Sava Center, it was amazing, and hopefully you come and you just feel the energy that is going to be brought to the venue.
Well, I'm certainly hearing the energy from you. It's like you're in this deep state, just thinking about what are they going to pick right here. Oh yeah, let's get some tickets. Obviously, get those tickets.
Wow.
We'll see you guys next
Didn't block
weekend
in the carry here.
in Belgrade, Serbia.
I mean,
It's
maybe
gonna
they
be
have
the
enough
Earth
options
Spirit
they
to
can
come
leave
out
it,
here
and they
for
feel like
Gaming
Earth Spirit's
Gladiators.
just good. They're gonna have to ban two
How do you
heroes
feel
here, and
about
hopefully
this
not get
I
countered.
mean, they don't have a hero that hits buildings outside of the wards right now.
So what you
I mean,
want
they
to
will have
do
a carry
right
that
now
hits
in Gaming
buildings. It's not a
Gladiators,
problem.
'cause
But
remember when we said Doom?
Earth Spirit's interesting. If there's nothing, I don't know enough about Earth Spirit, but I guess there's no hero that counters him that hard mid left. Pango's out. I mean, there's Puck. I would think Puck could be pretty good.
That is what they're doing. This is what this Earth Spirit is
Still
about.
for Falcons.
So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, they get to ban Lifestealer here. I don't know, dude. And if they get to ban Bloodseeker too, those are two heroes I wanted them to pick on gaming.
And mid laners.
But if you can leave Bloodseeker technically and bait it, and then pick Puck, and it's the freest Puck game kinda.
Yeah, the world of options, right?
Inspector
They
to
don't
slow
have
this
the
game?
last pick of the
No, you can make it
draft,
work.
so I
It's a little
guess,
bit of a shitty lane, but you can make it
maybe
work.
put
Sure.
them in an awkward position considering.
Works
are
with
we
your
gonna
other
lose
heroes
two
on your
more
team.
mid picks? Are we going to lose two more carry picks? And which world is going to be bigger or smaller?
They banned the Naga.
So they ban out the Naga
that's a
sign.
spicy
Okay,
ban.
so
what
you're
the
getting
hell?
rid of the
It is a
carry that
classic
shoves
hero
out the
against
waves.
the
That was the,
Lycan that we've seen more than once
That
lately.
was the idea from their side.
Well, I think Gaming are
Alright,
probably gonna
well,
go for Bloodseeker here, I guess
See what
then.
Gaiman wants to bring up here.
Unless they have something else.
Do they want to ban another mid here versus the Earth Spirit? Make his game a bit
I don't think
easier?
Watson had that much fun
Sure,
playing
right.
Bloodseeker last game.
Definitely,
Let's be
right,
honest. He
'cause,
kind of
I
got
mean,
carried, but
It is the
still.
last pick for Falcons, and they're most definitely going to be picking a mid laner. There's no doubt about that.
No Dawn mid?
Yeah, Falcon's just gonna pick Storm or Puck, I guess.
No, I don't think
I mean,
so.
that's the problem with
I
Bloodseeker,
don't
right?
think so, really.
One of these two
So
heroes will
maybe
slip
ban
through.
out a
I would rather play
Storm,
against
not
Puck
really.
than
You have a
Storm.
Shadow Shaman.
If they maybe they have some other idea again. Like I don't know what they're thinking right yet.
Monkey King is out. Maybe Maybe the Nature's Prophet ban. Malrine plays that. This would be...
Ooh, someone in chat said Meepo, which isn't actually even that crazy.
I think Nature's Prophet is going to come out. There's the PA.
Gonna go for a PA instead of a Bloodseeker. It's always okay, you know, you can't complain. It's always fine.
Could be an interesting one.
It's a pretty high win rate this event too. I think it's 70%.
At least based on their frisky draft in game number 1. Maybe the Furion follows.
Well, I still think it's Storm or Puck here that fits their lineup well. Rasta's a little bit annoying though. I don't know.
Has a bit of
Does he go back for the Lina?
Lacks a bit of everything. Maybe this one is a lot more wholeheartedly built here for Team Falcons and Game, and of course looking to close out the series. It's gonna be a Viper last.
Okay, they go for the
Team
max
Falcons.
cheese.
And
the
I know
Viper
a
against
lot of people out
mid.
there are already feeling sick about this hero.
Congrats.
How about you? Are you a Viper enjoyer?
I don't know if this is good
okay,
necessarily.
So I really do enjoy
it's okay, but I don't know if it's good.
It isn't easy to play this hero. Everybody thinks, oh, you dominate the lane.
Why would you want to play Viper?
You know
guys?
why they
Jesus.
say
you're gonna get cooked,
lane,
no? Rasta Ward's Doom
is because
Earth Spirit rolling in on you, PA jumping you.
It's actually hard to.
It doesn't look
understand
fun. Your lane is great though, at least.
So because of that, I am excited.
At least there's
because
that.
It's Malrine. But on the other hand, I'm really going to be hating looking at that mid lane.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty rough matchup, surely, for Quim to play against. But if
Break's
there's
probably
anyone
fine.
who can
It's
do
fine,
it,
but it's not a good matchup at all. You just
Quinn
you don't care that
one
much
of
on
the
PA,
worst
right?
opponents for him to play against in terms of the best players.
All right, let's go, boys. Last game of the day for me.
It's going to be a spicy
Potentially
matchup
not
between
though.
the two. And of course,
if Falcons somehow win, but I think Gaiman got the better draft.
Looking to get another high finish here for the team. They can just win this one more game and take tomorrow off and get themselves ready for Tuesday's start of the playoffs.
Falcon picked Lycan in the first day and they got stomped by Yakult brothers. Yep.
I mean, two tough teams.
Maybe Falcons just want to play tomorrow, guys. They love the game, so they want to play more Dota.
Both ends here.
Yeah, and I have to say I love both of them. They're really good drafts on both sides.
You go first.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go first. I'm just going to curse whoever because I'm not getting anything right. I'm going with Falcons. I'm a big fan of the Malrine Viper. I think he's one of the not so many hero players.
Always rooting as Viper, guys. Fuck that hero.
Who can do this hero properly.
We'll see. I do think it's okay. And Pops after? Yeah, of course, guys, of course.
What it takes to take this game, basically, and win the series as a whole. I feel like a couple comfortable heroes. Then, of course, the strength of the Lich.
I'm slightly leaning towards Gaiman, unless this guy goes out of control on the Viper.
I'm putting quite a lot of emphasis on that Lich, because we've seen some crazy Lich plays today.
Why not just Sniper him already?
Definitely, but
Sniper is not that good against Earth Spirit in the game. They could have done it for the lane, and also on top of that,
using it for aggressive
Earth Spirit and PA.
Also, I really
it's a pretty terrible sniper game.
Right, Lycan is very, very good versus the supports that they have, and once we get into the game, we're gonna see which facet he went for. Panda, you can start celebrating. It is going to be the Alpha Wolves.
It is the Alpha Wolves. Hell yeah, let's go. So I'm getting hyped up for that one, and all of you Lycan enjoyers out there as well. So it took me maybe a couple of weeks. Okay, let's go back maybe 2 weeks in time. I got really interested about this Lycan hero. What's so cool about it? And I got ideas actually from Spirit Wolves, was the one that people were first talking to me about, that it's easy MMR. Like, okay, let's see if there's any truth to it. And sure, you get a lot of HP, you get a lot of damage. The hero's damage output is quite absurd.
Stay with us, guys. If this goes game 3, my Ethernet cable is going out on my computer, guys. I will randomly disconnect and you will not see me for the rest of the night.
Like,
I can't do it. I can't do game 3. I don't know. I didn't sleep well enough, I guess.
Gets to a point where supports are burning smokes under their tier 2 towers because the wolves are killing them. So that is
dead inside
the
today.
Absolute flavor
10 hours
of if you want to
9,
really frown upon your opponent, Alpha Wolves Lycan.
But we don't want to miss this. It is a good one. I will say that with you, chat. It's true.
But I'm saying I'm excited to see it here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Also, Lich, of course, went for the other facet, not the one that we are used to. So he went for the Growing Cold. That is because there are units on the other side. So you just expect the ulti to be bouncing around a little bit longer. So you do want to have the extra.
3 runs for Falcons,
this time around, Falcons are the
no,
ones
2 and 2.
that are gonna have
they got an award.
Break of Dawn. So maybe it's gonna be gaming.
Little ward kill.
That forget about the.
All right, are we actually gonna watch Earth Spirit versus
we
Viper
will
mid?
Definitely see, but
what a matchup! He almost overblocks a Maureen. Close. He doesn't want to do that because then it pushes into Earth Spirit.
It will be tomorrow for another opportunity in the 2 wins 2 losses series for the final BO3. But to win this one would allow you another opportunity versus Gaming Gladiators and maybe pull off the reverse sweep upset. considering they do have a higher win rate against Gaming Gladiators in their head-to-head matchups, as brought up in the stats of the pre-studio.
Oh, I'm already impressed by Quinn and what he's doing. So what he's doing right now, he's going in and he's hitting Malrine. A lot of people would think, oh, is he stupid? He's trading with the Viper. You want to trade with the Viper when he's level 1. Force him to use his mana.
Yeah, level 1 trades are fine here. If Falcon lose, they had a big chance to meet Thunder tomorrow. But if Falcons win, they can meet Talon / Liquid. Oh boy.
So this is the perfect way to play the lane. I mean, you're going to lose it anyways.
No, if the winner is through here, this upper bracket, guys. This is upper bracket. Well, it's the double win bracket.
Back to what he said in the interview. That
no matter what, you don't want to lose here, because your next opponent is actually probably pretty good at Dota.
Never submit.
The teams remaining are all very decent still. Maybe Aurora or XG are the easiest options you got, but it's still not that easy.
Especially when it is a 1v1 where you can only blame yourself if you didn't do enough in the lane.
For sure, for sure. And was it Kuku in the interview with you that mentioned that he really liked the 3 people in the mid meta?
Try mid lane, yeah.
Yeah, Quinn is
okay,
not
the
that
stun,
guy.
Amar. Who's winning this fight? Watson real low. The blood grenade still ticking.
Exactly burned down because the blood grenade will drop him low.
Alright, it's fine. He's fine, guys. Don't worry.
Hoping to find a first blood of the PA and still angling
mid lane.
in the
Wow,
trees.
what is Quinn doing? He has 9 last hits. He's holding
close
this.
enough, but PA knows he might have to
Quinn,
sacrifice
the expert
a couple
laner
last
mid.
hits here just to survive and not give the first blood away.
Doom seems pretty good against the Wolf guy. I mean, he can eat one of them. And I genuinely think, as weird as it sounds, Rasta should probably buy a Midas or something like that to deal with the other ones. Because it's not playable against them later on.
Can't get all of those last hits.
And they did not get
getting
Tofu.
bullied, and these aren't even high-level wolves yet, so keep that in mind. That's just level 1.
See.
Yep.
It's truly the
every smoke cheat team gets disqualified. Will you try to snatch a spot with Team Bald? I mean, it's time, I think. If they need the content, I'm there.
Slightly discuss those stats that the wolves have on your Alpha Wolves build. It's 70% magical resistance. And Hightail gives you 100% evasion for, I think, was it 8 seconds or 7 seconds? But that is a long time to just stare at creeps. You can't kill him even with the stare from the Lich. You might get one.
Bro,
There's
look
still
at
another
the
that's gonna
CS
bully
by
you.
Quinn mid. I don't know how he's doing it. I swear I would have had like 3 CS right now.
In a Viper lane. Okay, things obviously get harder, or rather easier for Malrine, but this is just a beautiful performance coming out from him. I thought we were going to be looking at a complete bullying in the mid lane, but when you do everything right, it just, you get a solid result.
With who would I form new Team Bald? Would have to see which players are available, guys, around the TI qualifiers. That's how it goes.
Knowing that things aren't as bad as they probably are. As for Celery's
first
sake,
blood? Finally.
Amar will get the first blood for Falcons.
This lane is stronger than you might think. Nyx Dawn. I've laned against it, and the problem is they do a lot of damage.
The victims of these first bloods.
A lot.
And maybe even the second bloods as well. A lot of teams finding a kill on your pos 5 twice and then start focusing on the cores. And Watson is going to need to back it from Celery, but the turnaround potential is here for Crit to fall into Watson's hands.
Really not
Celery
that bad.
arrives there just in time. Also a big magic wand there for the Dawn, so Amar's going to be fine.
Is he fine?
Well, as fine can be.
Level 3 Lich.
They force out a raindrop charge.
Oh, it always feels back. It feels bad.
Let's
see if he swaps all his items.
But he lives. That's the most important part, sure.
Nightfall is free.
It's gonna be okay. The Lich was coming back. That's why the PA was fighting, because the Lich was saying, dude, I have a healing Lotus, just stay, attack. And the second the Lich comes, gives him the healing Lotus, more than enough HP to kill the Nyx and even put the pressure on the Dawnbreaker. Very nicely communicated by the side of the Gaming Gladiator safe lane.
And a lot of fast moves really need to take place
mid lane
on these side lanes,
really spiraled now.
As well. Maybe
looks like Maureen
potentially
took full control and hit level 5.
Lycan doesn't really need a laning partner after a couple levels. Of course, that could... the whole thing about this Alpha Wolves is you need a lot of experience, right?
Arteezy carry, Arteezy, Nightfall, and Crystals, and then roll for carry every match. That would be hype.
There's not a lot of heroes to take down stacks, so I don't think he's going to be leaving that lane too much.
Nice CSing. Amar is really good at CSing.
Staying there a bit longer.
Exactly.
Still losing a little bit though, force bottom. This should be an impossible lane, but they're making it work.
Get his level 6 super fast and create so much space for his carry. That's what he's gonna do.
All right, that's the optimistic way of looking at it.
Yep. It just goes to show that you're a core player.
POS 1s are out on the streets this patch. There's too many available POS 1s out there.
I started off as a POS 4.
Yeah,
and then I realized how much pain it is. Like,
this is Blue Lock's fault. That's why we have too many carry players, guys.
Makes sense, makes sense. Either way, though, finally Malrine is starting to bully that mid lane. That is a huge difference in terms of CS.
But pretty good for Lycan too. Skeeter used to be a Lycan spammer a little bit a while ago.
If I'm an Earth Spirit, I'm already having a celebration.
Better not celebrate too early. Anything can change. The 6-minute rune, a lot of activity from Falcons. Even the Viper Strike thrown onto the Earth Spirit as they're
Earth Spirit die here. I don't know what the cooldown's role is, but
for the Viper to take.
Thinking might go for it. Nah, he's not taking a risk.
Will live off of this damage taken, but it is a bottle refill from Malrine.
Why Shaman starting to pick a lot? I think people just realize he's decent. His facet is good. His W spell is really good.
They're gonna make a move and look for the kick under the tower.
Now,
this is what
you gotta worry about when you're a Viper right
here. It's a 4 versus 1.
Easy.
Yep, Quinn is just awesome. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, you think he denied that Rune Watson? Wait, Watson might get a kill here. Hold up. The blocks, the rank 1.
To cancel it himself. Well, 10 sticks.
Looks like he's leaving him alone. He has 10 sticks.
Afraid
it's holding.
of Amar there for a second that, yeah, they can turn this one around.
I bet there was like, if you look at the mainstream chat, they're gonna be like, question mark? Why didn't you just go
for the attempt and then instantly regretted it?
Did I look, guys? What do you guys think?
What they did wrong. So I think
yeah, and look at them. look at all of them.
Being injured, but he's still going to get his way to the Wisdom Rune, then walk back to the fountain.
I knew it.
Show himself up, maybe get another bottle.
I knew it. Let's open the mainstream chat.
As we only got 3 kills in the first 7 minutes of play. And again, just like game 1,
why did you let him live?
Is so tightly knit around all these cores that
why didn't you just follow him until the end of the
further ahead than anybody else.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was pretty funny though.
Even the mid lane, there's only a 500.
Now they're being called out. Chat, you're dumb.
Everybody is very close to each other in terms of Heralds, especially on the core side, even on the support side. I mean,
you go for a kill. I mean, you only go for the kill if you don't check the stick, but you have to check the stick. A player like Crit will always try to bait you with the stick if he can.
It is very different to a lot of these matchups that we've seen in the last few days here. That some already are start popping off in the early laning stage. Got an offlaner who has like 3,000 gold more than the others, but now 2 games in a row.
It's okay to. It's okay to. It's okay to like sometimes not see it, right? But it was just so funny looking at the chat.
Already in a good position to break it, so no such luck to kill the Dawnbreaker, and not even the Nyx seems like he's gonna be falling. So Gaming Gladiators, their ideas
and charge.
Have been,
and I guess there are also you have to look at the minimap too. Amar was already there, so by the time you go for that kill, Amar will already be swinging on your butt. You're never getting that kill in a million years.
Ace looking for a very long cast on the Infernal Blade, but Amar shows up, drops the Solar Guardian.
And the stun would come back up on Nyx.
A bit late there on the Solar Guardian. He could have done it earlier, but either way, no Solar Guardian, and now you have to go back. So in the end, it is a victory for Gaming Gladiators.
Question mark.
There's not a whole lot of crowd control on Falcons. Do you think that's going to hinder them at some stage of the game?
Well, I think because of it, the Nyx Assassin might go for an early blink.
All right, maybe that's something that helps them early on with that controlling side, and at least the chase, and you might as well chase yourself.
Doomed instantly. Nice stun to peel. Is this Doom almost enough damage anyway, though?
Some tickets for our
I think if you do the math, it's close at least. No, he's fine. Alright, all good.
First Doom unsuccessful.
All good.
Snaking, he's okay, and it just goes to show how careful these teams are. But
we get baited by the stick and pops, right? It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends.
Just to farm her
always depends if you check or not.
With this, and if it does come to the later portions of the game, Watson will.
If you're disciplined, then you shouldn't.
The main dog on the.
Be careful about
map,
sticks.
Even though there's a
stick baits.
That Battle Fury is going to take a while to finish, but at least he's got the cornucopia.
If someone is suspiciously manning up against you, then you gotta check their fucking inventory. Celery probably dead here. The Blood Grenade's too good. They're gonna go. Yeah.
Falcons bringing in 4 heroes here to
too.
punish.
Nice little DD. It was so bright I couldn't even see it.
And also the AD rune will be secured with that, but there's a bunch of stacks here waiting in the Radiant Triangle. All for the PA. Now he just needs to get that Fury done unless Falcons find a way to steal some of those stacks. They're not really great at cleaning them up either.
Yeah, he still needs some time for the Battle Fury, so he went Treads. He has a stick as well as the Bracers, so it is gonna take some time before he finishes it off, despite having a pretty decent game thus far.
Bringing in Mamar, they're bringing in the numbers
They're
here as well.
Some
It is
big people here.
rotating with
I don't
Celery.
think Amar's getting helped. He has no mana anyway.
Connects onto Amar, but the kick's gonna slow him down, and they will take down the Dawnbreaker. For Gaming
kill,
Gladiators
but they're
getting
pushing
their
mid
third
at
kill,
least.
and for Watson.
Tofu setting up mid, but he needs more heroes.
Nice little injection of money for the PA, and now with those TPs down bottom, they're gonna have to run to mid and hoping that smoke's gonna be in there in time, as Tofu hoping to catch maybe Snaking or Melreen, but they are too far away. Maybe trying to bait them in again, and Quinn's gonna go in with a roll, catch Melreen into the kick, and this time the Viper is quite alone, and just the catapult, just a beautiful
this one I don't pick Viper. It just feels like shit when you die like this.
Coming in with the Dawnbreaker to
One
save
lich ulti
Snaking,
somehow,
jumping
but I'm
in, getting a
supposed to
bit
be
of
fast.
damage, but does not quite finish the Starbreaker.
Wow, they didn't get anybody. That's
onto
a
Tofu or
question
onto
mark.
Quinn.
They let them leave?
Just gonna go
Why are they
for
not
the
following?
zoning egg after his Viper got kicked back. That might have saved the Marine's life.
Sleepy chat tonight,
Snaking
but it's getting late, and I'm sleepy too, so I
keep
can't
it so far.
interact
That
with
is
you
the
guys
second
enough.
time that they catch the Viper. That
I
is
kind of
some
want the
very
mainstream
fast
chat
movement on
open. It was
Gaming
just funnier.
Gladiators, and
They're
I
just
mean,
questioning everything, you know?
It seems fast. Why is that the case? Because Falcons have a Viper. They're not really good at moving around, so Gaming Gladiators are utilizing this nicely by knowing the enemy mid laner is pretty immobile. That's why I thought he might
They're
go
always
for,
cooking with some,
this,
questions,
Viper,
you know?
but nope.
Yeah, lack of mobility, lack of crowd control.
You guys are too
Skitter's
smart,
Wolves
guys.
are causing a bit of a
Take
headache
pride.
here for
Wait,
Tofu.
what's going on
And
here?
at the same time, Quinn is probably
dead?
dead to
The
the
Viper,
Viper's
tick,
strike.
tick.
One more tick,
Yeah.
and he's got it. Tofu
And
Quinn
Tofu
both
died too.
dead. Egg also
The
used,
wolfening has
and
begun,
Snaking
guys. The
spots the
wolfening has
stacks here.
begun.
He's going to farm them by himself. This is going to be a very rich Phoenix if he's able to take him out.
Got some small creeps.
But Celery and Watson already coming in. I mean, he got quite many considering the situation. But Watson
It is here.
And as you can see,
Watson's
Doom
game is
also
surprisingly
moving
good.
into
Like,
the
he didn't
area,
have the
has a
best lane
Midas
because
queued
they
up
did
on
first
his-
blood everything there, but
Lycan is level 8.
he's keeping
He is
up. He's keeping
approaching
up.
those,
He wants to win, but
stronger
this is
wolves.
looking
He
like
now
Falcons'
has 4
game.
points,
Skeeter is
but the,
absolutely massive.
Fifth one with the hamstring.
The Midas, he got some
Is
treads.
going to be there soon, Panda. He has the
Is
Midas.
Doom gonna get the
This is
Lycan Wolf
the
spell if he
item that
devours? It's a good
lot
question. I don't know.
of the carry
I would
Lycans
assume
are picking up
no,
right
because
now.
I've never seen it, but maybe.
And if he does end up buying that quick
It's not
shard,
really. I mean, it
that
is a
also
good
allows the
spell. If you can get
hamstring
8
wolves spawning on the
seconds
lanes to hit
of
towers,
evasion,
which is really
I don't
strong.
think you can get this.
Meanwhile,
That sounds OP.
Amar released by crit, but Ace dooms
Mars
the
here.
next
I
assassin
mean,
instead,
Skeeter's
and
here as well.
Tofu lives
The Wolves
with
can
his
tank
own
some of
wards
this
to protect
ice
him,
shit,
as this
but
chain
it's
frost
so
from
many
the Wolves
bounces,
is
dude.
hurting
Jesus
Amar
Christ.
quite a lot. Crit goes down first. Amar, he will drop down as well,
Ooh,
and onto a
ooh,
third.
Falcons doing a little bit of the
die
feeding
from Gaming
dance here.
Gladiators, but they will take 3 and force
Not the
Skitter
best go,
away
maybe.
alongside
Lich is
Marines
strong,
Viper.
guys. I don't know what to say.
It always looks
Lich
so
is
good
strong.
when the dive starts, and then suddenly a Chain Frost kills everybody. Look at that.
Not only a motherfucking chain frost, dude.
1600 damage for the Lich. He gets everybody low. They didn't have the egg. Falcons, if they had that spell, maybe they could have stood their ground.
And you know what's great about it as well versus the Lycan? Because of that high magic resistance. They don't die to the chains, but the heroes around them die faster than they do. You see this cast from Celery, and those wolves are barely, I mean, they don't exactly have a lot of HP at level 4, but surely that allows his ulti to persist for a lot longer time.
Also,
That was
regarding
weird.
that shard,
In
that the
Larasta, it's
Lycan,
really hard
every
to die
single
with the
buff,
facet
Skitter
too.
buys it even pre-minute 20, so...
Yeah.
Okay, there
Very
you go.
nice.
You want to
Turn
get it early
on,
for
kill
sure.
the chicken
Amar,
man.
they're hunting for the right Shadow Shaman. They'll get it.
Here's Watson
Crit
going
also
in
gets the
for it. I
Wisdom
like
Rune,
this
but
matchup. This time, Crit doesn't matter how many
with
sticks you
Watson.
have. You got his ass.
Get the
Couldn't
kill
got
on the
kill,
next
but yeah.
assassin. Fend these wolves away, and Snaking and
Meanwhile,
Mulreen
Falcons
meanwhile
stealing
finishing
stacks.
the
Okay.
jungle as well from
These
Gaming
teams want to
Gladiators.
win.
Still leaves that big juicy ancient stack, which they cannot really touch. And
Crit has been awesome in terms
Lich
of
is a
stealing,
great hero. I feel like
stealing
his
those
ulti does
runes
like
in the series. And
3
yeah,
or
he's playing heroes that are
4
good
too
at
many
doing
bounces
it,
on his
but
ulti
either
level 1.
way,
I don't know
a
why
lot
it's
of
bouncing so much.
Players play heroes that are good
Isn't
at doing
it?
it.
Isn't
and
it really
they
that
don't manage to
bad if it bounced
have
like 3 times?
Stacks
Bounce,
also,
bounce, bounce, bounce.
whoa.
Oh,
hello. I hope you can still hear us as we're at the studio. We're just
a
enjoying
little bit of
our
an
time
unlucky
watching
game
games
crash.
here
It looks
with,
like, guys.
Barry.
We're fine.
I can sit down. We have a game to watch in a moment, but
We'll get it back soon, guys. Get it back online now.
Little client crash by the looks of it. So we'll hope to get that on your screens right now.
Leak, guys. Leak question mark.
this game still has a lot of.
We'll fix it, guys.
We have to
Production is on it, guys. Don't worry. I can watch from in-game, but it's gonna be delayed, so it's not worth it.
That maybe on the clock looks like
better to just wait a little bit.
20 minutes where things are gonna really start ramping.
The other
up,
facet gives extra bounces on death. Yeah, I mean it's really good.
Well, we are not in the most active phase of the game because Watson doesn't want to join, right?
It's fine.
So
they're just
once
farming.
Watson feels that it is his timing to join, be it a Battle Fury SNY BKB or Battle Fury
5 heroes died? Nah, I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you. They would never do that to us.
Towards your SNY, that is gonna be the most active part of the game, where constantly there's gonna be attempts at making
well, Doom has Midas and Lycan has Midas. So if the Wolf's coming, he can devour one and he can Midas one. They're gonna be coming. We're gonna be seeing a lot of Wolves this game. And a Nyx Assassin. Oh, we talked about this. Nyx Assassin plus Wolves, that's crazy. Well, Rasta was ready. Easy kill.
Drop next. Skitter does finish off a tower simultaneously.
Doom's got a Midas.
It's so annoying playing a
They're scaling on the Radiant too. You can't forget that. Even though
it's insane, right?
Falcon's lineup looks impossible to play against, they do not win team fights against Radiant either. Not really. It's not easy. I kind of like Gaiman's chances this game despite being down. Not really like, I'm not gonna stamp it yet, guys, but I like the chances. I like the chances.
So with that,
okay.
Another kill for the off of the Nyx Assassin. You're mentioning Watson, of course, that Battle Fury. Still not enabling this PA to
microing the ward to deny them so they don't feed off them. Nice.
Celery also has an early shard lined up.
Two stamp? No, not yet, guys. I think Falcons are playing good. That's the thing. But look at that. When you see a PA top net worth like this,
does that work?
Pretty high win rate too with this tournament.
Yeah, because you guys
pretty free PA game. Maybe the Viper. We talked about the Viper ulti being good against her, but that's like it, right?
Stack your you know, your clothes as much as possible. We are not all.
What about a fluffy mask? That could work.
Ace is chilling. Viper did not work out? Not at all.
I don't even know
His whole purpose was to destroy this Earth Spirit mid and come out with farm. And now he's just a Viper and you have an Earth Spirit in your team, which you love, right? You have huge magnetize, you got all this shit going for you.
So that's completely fine.
It's a ski mask.
Okay, okay. Then ski mask. That's it. Either way, though, coming back to the
Shaker last could have sold this game instead of Viper. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we talked Shaker, we talked Storm.
Yep. And they have to bring 3 heroes to clean them up.
Gotta kill the wolves. Lich is pretty good against the wolves, huh? Does the E kill a wolf?
And as you can see, the Ghost Scepter is already lined up to protect against them. And I'm also curious.
250 damage per second. Yeah, that must be enough damage to kill wolves. So Lich is actually pretty good against the wolves.
Those are your support killing items in a game like this.
Oh, here they come. The PA gank. The big. That's a big gank. That's a big gank. Well played.
Almost made it there to the
occasion. They might get crit for this. They're trying to kill Amar, but they're gonna give up on him. Crit's like, please take me instead. And he will be given.
And instead, they're gonna suffice with a crit Nyx Assassin. So crit saves the life of
Amar. Token.
They almost got nothing out of that one because they were completely ignoring the Nyx. They knew that he was just trying to poke them so that he dies instead of them. But either way, a big victory for Falcons. And this is the thing, we saw the Dawnbreaker picked after the Doom. They thought, you want to use this Dawn aggressively, and that is exactly what Falcons have been doing for the entirety of the game. There wasn't a single
Lich is good against Wolf.
Solar Guardian. Every single time that they
I mean, at least he can kill one of them, right? So Doom can kill 2, he can kill 1. Rasta probably gets munched on by them, let's be honest.
Really well. Here comes the Wolves.
Dire lost a tier 2 token? I suspect so. Let's see, Lich against Wolves. He ice armors himself, and he's dead. Look, he's killing one. Oh, no. Guys, chat. 250 damage magic a second was not enough for those bad boys. It was not good enough at all.
Oh my god.
It sounded good theoretically, but not at all.
I mean, everybody who's playing pubs right now versus Alpha Wolves doesn't have to.
Now, these Alpha Wolves are ridiculous.
They live it every single day.
People don't believe me, guys. I showed them the meta in a pub. Chat laughed at me, but you always laugh at what you don't understand until it's mainstream, guys. Midas into Dominator. That's what you gotta do.
And also the thing about what
no problems. You fucking destroy both of them.
As a big strength on this Lycan, HAL gives you assist gold.
What does Lycan do? He is just a bot farming the jungle.
It works as a kind of budget.
Look at them, how much they're struggling now. Like, please, Mr. Wolf, no.
Oh, there it is, the evasion of the Wolves.
They do have 7% magic resistance. There's something happening top. They're going to Mar. Doom on the back guy. Amar is low, he's dead.
Off the Nyx Assassin, doomed
Nyx is going fast.
As Amar's fate is doomed.
That's a scary bug right there. Demonic, demonic fucking hasted cliff walking bug.
With the next assassin. That is literally what it says. Quinn, they're hunting him with wolves. There's the hamstring.
Force the blade mail, turn around to Lich. Look at this Lich, dude. He's a Ghost Scepter, yeah.
Having a great time. But maybe the other cores are in trouble too if Gaming Gladiators are able to respond.
I mean, the Ghost Scepter helps a lot. It obviously stops them from going for a few seconds. But here's the new ones. Chicken Boy.
Skitter jumps straight on top
Second
of
Chicken Boy.
Cleans every one of those chickens. Those are just
Wolf eats chickens, guys. It's just like that one thing. Wasn't it chickens? No, it was sheep, right? No, wait, the wolf ate grandma. Let's be real here.
With the stun there, but no,
and then he tried to blow the house away from pigs as well. That's all I remember.
The best course of action. Of course, the Shadow Shaman doesn't
Wolf eats
have
chicken.
much choice with
Let's
the
still
cluster
stick by. This is good enough.
Overall, though, Falcons have overtaken this game completely. It is
spoilers, sorry guys.
Spoilers,
my bad.
For Watson right now, but a lot of their plans.
You guys didn't have that cartoon where the wolf was like,
he
was trying to blow down the house of a pig, and the first house went down because it was made of straws. And then the second house went down, and then the third house was made of stone, and the wolf couldn't blow it down. That's a classic right there.
A waiting game indeed again for Gaming Gladiators. Hope they can get Watson on
there.
Yeah,
have that cartoon?
They are bringing in heroes to scan.
3 pigs and a wolf.
Onto the shaman and a protective egg there for Skitter.
It's an okay egg right there. Protection egg.
They'll smell the burn of the sun. Can they get to Skitter?
And
no,
they can't even get the Lycan. That was a nice play by Falcons.
And Snaking also uses the edge of the map to teleport to safety under the T1 tower.
But yeah, I can't think of anything with wolves and chickens. I can think of wolves and other animals, but not chickens.
Yep, that's it's a nice thing to have. Overall, Lycan isn't the best carrier, but
Manta PA. I never liked Manta PA because then I just wish I went the other fastest, right? Because you can't crit on your illusions with Methodical, but you can crit with the other one.
But overall, your enemies don't have it. They're shoving out waves quite nicely.
This game looks impossible to play for.
Holding on to his life
and
can't even get enough
damage
damage
will
off
bounce
of the
between the wolves. Ghost Scepter is there. He's dying to the blade mail though. They're taking this fight.
Tofu next as well. They do get the shackles off and hoping
big stun,
to get a kill
big
on
swing.
Amar.
Oh, they're cooked, guys. This looks like one of those cooked moments. Yeah, Watson killed Amar.
Barely gets any damage out. He's gone as well. Was it too early to reveal the PA?
Tofu's just gonna get munched on.
Gonna focus onto Tofu.
Viper impact coming through. Okay, Skeeter found his hero, guys. I think it's time to start first picking this Lycan, no?
Damage. He cannot even teleport out alive. That's going to be Falcons cleaning them up.
Holy moly.
As a full team wipe takes place, Gaming Gladiators 9,000 gold behind now.
You would assume that third sprite has no armor, but he has a blade mail. That is a solid
I don't know, we haven't talked about it, but it feels like it goes in waves, these games, right? In other tournaments we've watched, I feel like I've seen more like...
The game looks
okay, one team realizes Lycan is broken, everybody picks Lycan.
Because of it is
now it's like Lycan is picked, and then he gets forgotten, then he's picked again.
You have the Dawnbreaker shoving in
I see absolutely no reason why you can't first pick this hero.
The wolves and the
it's just stupid.
Just hunting people down, finding opportunities. It's just almost impossible for Gladiators to play this game. There's too much info that Falcons are getting.
And this Chain Frost is just not
Phoenix
doing
buying Earn into Hex. Yeah,
I mean, Watson, they're trying to
if you have a team like this, you can afford to be greedy. You have a bunch of people doing stuff for you.
With the current itemization
you just need an Initiate, which they're lacking a little bit. They just have Nyx,
so much more than they bargained for. So you could say maybe a bit too early to reveal the PA in this fight.
Bloodseeker is pretty good against Lycan, but I don't think it counters you that bad. You can play Lycan against Bloodseeker because Bloodseeker doesn't count the wolves. You don't really have to run around with the Lycan that much.
As a carry, that your team is losing too much.
Manta PA. I mean,
Watson, he's been
let's be honest, it's cringe.
Time, so he probably feels like he is needed.
And on the hunt again, HALLO comes out with
Skeeter has a very nice. Oh, they caught the chicken boy, the wolf man. I don't know. The Doom the Nyx. Wow. That's some real hate,
hoping
dude.
that they could maybe focus on Skitter at some point, but Quinn is left all alone.
Quinn did finish the Nyx off, sure, but they died 2 for this, and now Watson with his Manta, he's trying to run away.
Jump to safety on Celery.
Nice cancel by Celery. They're gonna go for the big target though, the Kahuna Watson.
Any mercy. Diving all the way to the
T3
towers and hoping that they could finish him off, but the shapeshift runs out on Skitter.
This is brutal, dude.
Falcons, well, I'll opt for a tower instead.
The Lycan is just completely unaddressed. Right, the only thing that you have is the shackles in so many ways on the side of Falcons to cancel that one out. You could see that the Nyx assassin, he doesn't even care about the big stun of stunning multiple heroes. He had a great opportunity to go for that one. He just understands, I need to stop the Shadow Shaman from controlling my Lycan, and then
before BKB. Nah, this build is pretty whack by Watson. I mean, usually people buy S and Y. And he probably was like on his way to buy it and realized, it's not a nice S&Y game.
He just slaughters everybody.
I think this game you have to probably get an early BKB, I guess.
Oh, crit finds him in the trees, but he doesn't get the stun out in time.
Doing his gum.
There, like he got the connection in time, but
Lycan network is out of control, boys.
We were looking at the replay. The Shadow Shaman got the shard from the Tormentor, so that's why he has it, and that's why we saw those extra snakes in the fight.
We stay hungry, we devour. Yeah, Lycan Ags is really good this game. I know you're trolling me when you tag me and you say Lycan Ags on Viper is really good. You know it's not good. But it's really good for Dawnbreaker. That's actually kind of a nice combo. One of the few offlaners. It benefits really a lot from it.
His item choices feel like that on the Viper. It's like, I'm gonna be super strong in the late game if need be. It might not even be needed. The Lycan could do the job on his own.
Lycan Ags works with her Q? Yeah, you can Q while Lycan Ags, which is kind of funny.
As with ton of Dota being going on here in the last few days, and of course on our sister channel, make sure you have already
Lycan Ags is so good on Viper.
And if you haven't, !F to follow our
Wait, someone's saying Viper uses first spell in 700 range, so Lycan can ult, and he's still ranged. That true? No, that's something I haven't tested. That's not some weird unhinged shit. That probably isn't true,
quite a lot of social media
can't disprove it right away.
With player interviews, Fisher staff interviews as well. Some interesting storylines that you probably, if you're hungry for Dota content, something to look out for.
Welcome to the Wolf Town. 2 wolves and a Nyx blinking in the stun you. Wow. Fun.
If you look at it, the Phoenix,
I mean, this PA is not the threat I thought she would be, guys. She was top net worth.
And you just want to have that
network for what?
I think Falcons, they understand that you can go greedy in this one, get game-changing items. That is a hex. The small ones you don't really need, because your heroes, in general, do those small things themselves, shoving out the lanes, getting towers, protecting themselves. All of that is taken care of.
It works. We need to manual cast it like orb walking. I mean, I might believe you, but it still doesn't sound that good. It's better to bite the Dawn.
That you have in the second phase.
They found Skeeter. He's standing under a ward.
Properly address this Lycan.
But
did show up quite,
he does have backup, so they can't roll in.
Yeah, but
with the scouting and the wolves too. You know, that's actually a perfect combo. Wolves and Nyx. Think about it. The wolves will walk in front of the Nyx, and then when they can tell if they have a sentry or not, and then the Nyx can get closer if they don't have it, right?
And he's slaughtering.
He can use the wolves
to
scout the sentries for himself.
You pop hightail, you can't even hit the wolves.
Maybe it's cool.
All your magic damage into that high magic resistance does nothing either.
They're gunning for the late game. They got a Midas on the Shadow Shaman. I haven't seen that in quite a while.
All right, let's see if it pays off. But right now, Falcons
got a little bit of extra damage coming here by Wolves. They're fighting this. They saved Dawn.
Just in time.
Sorry, they saved the PA, not for long though. Wow.
To the occasion, and they don't even have everybody here for Gaming Gladiators.
They can't do anything on game. It's so hard. I think once you hit a lead with Lycan, the game is like over. You just scout everything.
It's just looking easy for them, right? It feels like a two-man show. Nyx Assassin finding them, getting the stun off, and then the Lycan killing everybody. The other three are there for the ride, right? Do I need the Solar Guardian? Sure, why not?
Maybe PA a bit overrated, huh?
Sure, why not?
I haven't seen many good PA performances in a few games in a row now. It just looks kind of underwhelming.
Absolutely feels like such an easy
even though he did good in lane and Watson did what he could.
When everything has gone your way. But for Gaming Gladiators, it really
Peter, on the other hand, cheesing the hell out of this game.
Find a way back into this one, especially now 13,000 gold behind.
Dude, what is with Amar's build? He's building his hero like Ace.
You're still
Pipe
playing this PA lineup to the
last. What the hell?
Yeah, but what do you need to get to solve this game?
Well, there's
this is not Quinn's game for this. This is too hard.
Or two more, both of them on the PA level 18, and
those two Waffles have 558 same as melee creeps. Yes, but they also have 100% evasion, and two, they also have a talent that gives them 350 more.
Once you have level 18,
not really like that easy to kill them, brother.
If it turns out
plus insane magic resistance.
At that point, you're thinking about a GG, but not before it.
When spotted by Amar.
farming right next to each other on the dire side of the map. Quinn's going to quickly teleport back
I'll see him.
home.
He kind of doesn't
recognize that he's no longer
Amar
safe here. And of
Esports.
course, the break of dawn happens at the same time.
Amar is buying a Bloodstone. Not something that you see too often on a Dawnbreaker, but
Quinn left the pub while being in team with Watson. Before leaving, he all chat to Nightfall that he's a dog for last picking Alec. Any thoughts? That sounds funny as hell. I want to see a clip of that. Unseen S, hey, bringing back some late night energy with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother.
They're
thank you,
smoke. They want to establish themselves on the map. So why are you smoking
Appreciate
as
it,
soon
man.
as the
Appreciate
Roche
it.
can spawn? Because it's not so much about getting the Roche right now.
Amen.
It's getting to an area where the Roche will be, and you know it's gonna be a Radiant side Roche. So you just get there, you put good vision. If you get a fight and you win it, sure. But the most important thing is preparing for that looming Roche fight. It's gonna be next. But overall, Panda, we might just actually see a huge fight because it is brewing here around Roche Pit.
I haven't even seen the Doom much this game. I've seen him Doom Nyx twice. That's pretty much it.
Watson was already
Here they
scouted
go.
by the
How can they break
assassin
this fight?
standing on the twin gate position.
Allring could break it for them.
Scared of that scan as well. Another
A double smoke by Falcons, damn.
Only see Watson.
Sounds like a job for Keemstar Dota. Yeah, I'd want to see it. It sounds funny
The
though.
Wolves showing Tofu and the boys, and they will also smoke again on the side of Gaming Gladiators. There's only so many left in this current time of being as Skater's going to get jumped on in the backline. Is it enough?
We thought we were going to get game 3. Why is he not doing it? There we go. Yes,
They will
please.
be able to clean Skitter
Don't
away.
take the risk.
They will instantly buy him back. Snaking's
They got
also gone.
two
Gaming Gladiators
buybacks
giving
instantly?
them
Who said there was game 3,
absolutely
guys?
everything that they can. Watson's BKB
They're doing
charge
it.
is burnt out completely.
Lycan is
As
back.
Marine is fighting
Lycan
it
is
out,
back,
and here comes
but
Skitter joining
is
in
he
the fight
strong?
again, but they don't have
He's
their
waving.
Viper, as they've lost
Maybe
a
he is
couple
strong.
already.
Amar is man
Huge
fighting. They don't
stun
see
there
Amar.
from
They're
as
seeing a
well
waving
from
wolf. They're
Amar.
scared.
But isn't enough.
But wait,
Watson
Skitter's
has
dead.
survived.
He died back
on
with the
Skitter.
waving fool.
Crypt on
The waving
High ground as well.
fool.
Amar decides, I've seen enough of this fight.
You
I'm
fool.
going home, guys. Do whatever you want with that Roshan, but Gaming
Who said there's a game 3? Wait,
Gladiators,
someone in
wow.
chat said game 3? Are you staying for game 3? Which game 3, Go? What are you talking about? Gaming got this shit all of a sudden.
I mean,
wow.
This is how you find
Oh,
the Lycan, you kill
Skeeter
him
started
before
away.
he
The
uses
funny,
shape-
just the
shapeshift.
waving
You
is so
find
funny.
the
Dude.
Phoenix, you
He
kill him
just
before
came
he
in
uses the
waving,
egg.
and it just
Goodbye,
dies.
teamfight. That egg has been a
Wow.
big deal for
I mean,
Falcons.
perfect
That
start.
is the
You
area
get Skeeter
control, something
first.
that doesn't allow
Best
you just
target,
to continue
obviously.
chasing.
They Ace
But
was
this
like, wait, I
what we were
shouldn't. Wait, I
talking
need to
about,
do
the
him.
timing,
Never
the
mind, I'm just
level
joking.
18 and the BKB of the PA, they change everything. They change the
I mean,
game.
Skeeter does not have
and
MKB,
they're
right? He
gonna
was trying
get
to
the
come in
Roche
and
as
fight
well,
here.
because it's gonna spawn
But
right
man, they're
now
really
as we're
strong on
watching
game
this
and these triple
replay,
BKBs.
with
Here he
Falcons
is.
being
Look at the wave,
slaughtered
guys.
after
Starting.
30
There it
minutes
is.
and
He's hitting
eating
Watson.
their opponents alive.
And look at
But he's not as
Watson's
strong
HP.
as you'd
Huge
think.
stun there from
Miss,
Amar
miss.
onto 3.
Lich armor.
He's got like 100 remaining. He gets
Oh,
the blink
God.
out, an instant blur, and then focusing on Skitter, who gets stunned right after. And 100 HP on Watson, when in the previous 2 or maybe even 3 fights that he's been taking part in, hasn't really been able to kill anyone.
Bye-bye.
Now he's surviving.
That's an
for
iconic
6
wave right
kills.
there.
Well, 5 kills in this
By the
case because
scooter.
Amar.
The dieback wave.
They also
Maybe he
got
misclicked. I
a
don't
gem
know.
from Falcons from that fight. Everything going their way. Of course,
Very
this
good that
game,
they didn't
Falcons,
hesitate with
they're
that
still
Doom
in
too
an
much,
okay
guys. Like, it was looking
position,
like he
but
was gonna
a
not
late
get
game
Doom to
PA,
survive.
You don't want to go up against that.
Falcons are
doesn't
obviously
have
still
to use
ahead,
the
but
BKB
getting an
super
Aegis on PA
early
means you
in
can probably
the,
stall this
in the
game
next
until a
fight.
big item.
And he still has
Look at
8
Ace.
second
Crimson
BKB,
Pipe.
34 minutes
That's
in the game.
fucking
That is a
home.
huge thing to
Feels
say.
like home, you know? Feels like
A game that has looked so
nice
far
cup of tea and
being
some freshly
completely
baked
in
cinnamon
Falcons'
buns.
command, and we
That's
also
Ace
quoted it a
Crimson
bit. How
Pipe
does it
right
make-
there.
How do they make it look so
Oh,
easy?
tanky. Whoa, what's the crit doing?
But there is Spark
dead?
of Life on the side of
I don't
Gaming
even know what he's
Gladiators.
doing.
Through
He was
his
trying to like
PA
juke,
on
but
Watson.
then he like gave up. Now he's dead.
Just wait patiently
Okay,
for the
that,
Carapace
he pushed him
around.
down the cliff.
And just to push Watson
Almost.
away, but Ace will still finish him off. And Nyx is out
Cozy.
for 50 seconds. Still, all of the tier 2 towers and 34 minutes. There's still a tier 1 in mid.
Yep. And
Okay.
you know what? The guys who haven't taken them down, they're the ones with the momentum. They're the ones that are
The Falcon
holding the reins
choke.
at the moment.
Is it
That
time?
the funniest and the most interesting thing of all.
Butterfly Viper, alright.
Mid lane completely
He's
pushed
jealous
into
of
their base.
PA's
Quinn
evasion. He wants some of
teleports
his
home
own.
to push it out. The Wolves are
way
causing
to
some
do it.
serious issues to these buildings, and I believe this is what the Lex is going to continue to do. As Celery is getting so unlucky
here we go.
with that ulti. It bounces into a neutral camp of all things.
Gem lost.
Earlier on today, we saw Cuckoo land some amazing.
Wait, my Amar has
chain
Bloodstone, by the way. I just want to point that out to everybody so we're aware.
Watson's gonna be okay, fending off the wolf. But will Falcons get chased to the high
did
ground?
not press buyback, so but they know they like an ulti's ending, and they're kind of weak with them.
He's just posturing aggressively in the river, making sure that this fight will no longer stand. Oh, poor Celery. You gotta feel bad for the support players. Like, guys, I got them. Oh, where's my ulti going?
Midas Rasta, guys. We talked about it.
You don't feel sorry.
That's the way against the Wolves. That's what you gotta do.
We've seen
you remove one of them instantly if they get close to you.
Stay
away, Mr. Wolf.
Player not feeling bad for a support
what is he buying
player?
next to? He's floating 4k gold. He's thinking about it. It's not an easy decision. Maybe BKB. Maybe. I mean, I think a good combo on Rasta this game, potentially Ghost Scepter BKB, could be pretty nasty, right?
But yeah, that was very unlucky, you know.
You jump in, you Ghost BKB, you grab something for 5 seconds. Sounds pretty good.
So 35 minutes.
Well, they're gonna set a Midas because they're gonna cost more and also doesn't give you bonus gold and XP when you kill things.
Bottom lane is open from that Radiant base.
The Midas will pay for itself faster.
For the first time,
and plus the spell lifesteal like on Rasta, like who cares? There's very few like heroes that can use that spell lifesteal as supports effectively, right?
Take the mid lane
You're
tower
support.
down.
So you have
Also,
like
Watson, he just
think about it like this: you get like
organic,
15% spell
and they
lifesteal or whatever the
nailed
fuck it
this
is,
on the
right?
Shaman, meaning they
How many
effectively
maybe
has
so
two
a support
on
gets
this.
2
One,
nukes off, 3
at
nukes in a
70%
fight.
and one
He
just
gets
before
out
he
like
goes
500
down.
damage.
So that is
You healed
quite
for like
huge
50
for
HP. Congrats.
For a Shadow Shaman. He's
It doesn't
definitely
matter.
not going to be an easy one to
Dagon
kill.
spell lifesteal doesn't do
what
anything
this is gonna
for
allow for you to
supports
possibly
really.
survive through the egg. And we saw what happens when Falcons don't have an egg in a fight.
It's not
so if
happening.
you go in to the fight, you even catch some of the support.
This spell lifesteal just scales a lot more when
signals
you're
that
a
you
core.
should put the egg down, and then
Or if you're
suddenly
like
everybody
maybe
on
a
the side
lich,
of Gaming
but-
Gladiators, and
yeah,
most
but
of them survive.
we'll see. You know,
Egg
does
pops,
literally
and then
need the
you
HP
turn
from the
fight
ulti
around.
sometimes?
It's,
Yes, most times
It's
no.
quite a real possibility. I like that itemization
Okay.
from Shadow Shaman.
Game's not over, guys. Game's
Quinn
not
has been
over.
on base defense duty for who knows how long now. You can forget about the times that he was farming those dire side top half camps because he's been blocking top, he's been blocking mid. They lost the tower as well when they took the mid T1 away from Falcons because these waves are
It's
just
breaking the
constantly
smoke though.
pushing
He does
like
not
mad.
mind.
These wolves are a true nuisance. You still want to make plays around the map, Watson. They need the Doom close by. If they see Crit, just quickly blinks out. TP's back home. He's gonna be all right.
Doesn't want to play with that. Also, there's a nullifier on the Lycan. Finally, he got it, so that A on disc might not be as valuable.
Nullifier Lycan, nice. They still have nothing for PS evasion, actually. She's just really hard to kill. Didn't really use this Aegis too much. I'm a little bit sad for GG. Wow, they did Torment. Have you noticing that Quinn is never there doing Tormentor? He actually hates it with a passion.
Oh, this is huge.
He actually hates it.
The Aghanim Shard, especially.
It's not even a meme anymore. He ain't beating the accusations.
You are
He just hates
it. Doing a little bit more damage because there's.
I've never seen him even once. Well, you watched Game 3 Falcon wins, or you're too old to stay up late? Today I just didn't sleep enough, so I'm too old. Yes, it is what it is.
With HP. Very important to have a tanky hero that can go forward.
Stay hungry. We devour.
Waiting for the rune here. He's gonna get jumped up by the Hex, and can they burst him down? He's hoping to survive, but it's not gonna be enough. And Toku's Aeon disc also popped right away, and the Wolves are also hamstringing Ace.
Okay,
up a couple
2
times.
dead.
Tofu
Okay,
down.
it's looking like
Celery
Game 3.
again. The
Ace
ulti
is BKB tipping. You know, the Wolves can actually
wherever
cancel that, but
ulti wants to
they weren't close enough, damn.
And they will lose 3, and Watson
And another BKB TP.
going for the teleport.
Does Skitter know the
home
Wolf cancel?
with his
Okay, they're not
BKB
very close.
used.
It's fine. He didn't have resummon. They do Pierce BKB for some reason on route. I don't know why.
For Falcons to play this game.
Well,
you know, despite that big
no BKBs on 2 heroes and 3 are dead.
timings
This
from the
might
PA,
be
you
the
still
end of the
have
game,
this Wolves
guys.
shoving in the waves. You still have the Dawnbreaker that doesn't have to be with her team, and it's very hard for Gaming Gladiators to go for catches. So not much has changed apart from losing that one fight. The problems of Gaming Gladiators remain the same in this game too.
Yeah.
So the first lane of Rax is finally secured here by Falcons.
Falcons looked a little bit shaky there for a while,
Looking
but
for more.
that was just Skeeter goofing around a little bit, you know, doing a little waving.
For Quinn to respawn.
Ace doesn't know what items to buy now. He's got the Crimson Pipe, so he feels like if he's not winning, they probably lost.
They don't have any.
They are not pushing that aggressively, so it looks like they're gonna get away with keeping most of the Rexes. They didn't know about what heroes didn't have buyback, I guess.
We watched it when they
Earthspirit could have had buyback, but he didn't have gold.
Too long, no reason to do it. Falcons,
Giving PA time
is
kind of dangerous though. She's gonna MKB, guys.
Don't want another versus a PA. It can be
Spooky.
detrimental for
Not
your
over
health.
yet. Not Game 3, guys. I spoke too soon.
Falcons really want to stretch into that Game 3. You can see it from all the way they drafted.
from all the way from where they went for this draft, this type of play, it is a bit of a replication from game one in a way, with Malrine and Skitter getting to play together. Now it's more of a Skitter show, his time to shine, alongside with Crit. Crit having two
Skitter's still not even
heroes,
6 slotted. He's making Bloodborne. Last
First
item.
from the bounty, now into the Nyx Assassin.
Or the PA evasion,
and
of course.
There's a play that they've wanted to execute so badly.
Ags,
and that last game
Bloodstone.
was just them just
Amar is like, oh yeah, you want me to buy
this lineup,
support
when we
items?
get to
I'll
play
buy...
this draft, and we're
Oh, you get a
constantly playing
bigger
from
fucking
behind.
Ags ult.
And now
You're
they've
welcome.
been able to do that for a while.
He's like really
and
committing
that
into
kind of
this
puts
role.
you under pressure on the side of Gaming
Quinn
Gladiators.
smoke,
If
bro.
they lose this game
Yeah,
and it
he's
goes
spooked.
into a game 3, how do they
Don't know what's
address
waiting there.
a fully
Nyx, Donalty,
reinvigorated
Wolves.
Falcons lineup?
Yeah, this is...
Ouch.
This is Falcons.
Alright, let's see a fight
bringing
here.
in some of the
Gaming
old
can win.
mantra
If Watson really
to,
pops off in a
Falcons,
fight, they
and
can win the
it
fight, I
does
think.
happen
For
from
real.
time to time
I
where
think the
you
target,
are
weirdly enough,
literally
is like... Potentially, if they get the stun on
torturing
Viper,
your opponent.
they can
This
just
is
burst him very
torture. It's
quick.
very hard to play games like
Phoenix,
this.
obviously, if he doesn't have
do
aimless.
not enjoy it, even if you win.
Even
in the end, you
Lycan
feel
dies pretty fast,
drained.
so...
Versus this, because
Almost every target is good. Even Dawn. I don't say all targets are good. I feel like the Nyx is probably the worst target they could start on. Because even if they kill him, I don't think they're winning the fight. If they commit BKB and
go for
stuff.
smoke? No, there's still top lane to deal with, right? It's very, very hard to play. You need to get like 3-4 moves really well individually to come together and go for a smoke.
Any good tier 4 neutrals?
My Manta PA.
Save Gaming Gladiators from a pickle.
Roche is
Or
up to
potentially
30.
Falcons make it even easier for them to play. There's the Aviana's Feather, at least for the Lycan.
There's a good one. Like the Mindbreaker is great on the PA, but usually you don't look at them as like, oh, this is gonna change the game.
I do like Mindbreaker PA though. It feels so good. It just gives you that little bit of silence that you need when you jump in. Here we go. Big fight. Is that again? Doom didn't press anything. He didn't even press BKB Crimson or Pipe.
Watson takes way too much damage, and your carry is gone.
He thought he was strong. He went into fight. He just got hooked. Wow. How did he die so fast on what? Okay, GG guys. GG.
Gone. Falcons. That might just do it for them.
Jesus, man. What? I mean, do we have a... Oh, fuck, I spilled some water. Do we have a replay on that?
Gaming Gladiators.
Napkin here, luckily.
Maybe just a mega situation. Celery buys back because
a mega
that's pretty much
situation
all that
indeed.
they can do at this
I'll
point.
buy back on Watson. That's now it's actually game.
Protecting the Axis. Obviously, you
I mean, I don't blame Watson for committing there, but because I don't know, I feel like Ace is supposed to get some BKB or something off there.
Look at
No? Crazy.
This is before he's level 25.
Maybe that could have worked. The Donalty is fucking
it's not even
huge
Skitter
though.
pushing, it's his Wolves and his Viper.
Dawnbreaker does have level 25, and Amar went for the Celestial Hammer fast. Look at how fast that
That's a
travels.
big hammer.
How long?
The Bloodstone makes the yellow line wider as well, which is kind of funny. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of the same idea as like Mars Bloodstone. It makes the spear wider.
We'll at least focus on Amar, but Amar's like, I don't care. I'm just keeping him busy here.
He has 4.5k HP with a Bloodstone.
I mean, PA can still win against Megas. If Falcon don't end here, man, they are stalling on purpose. These fuckers, there's something wrong with them.
And that's Mega Creeps, Gaming Gladiators.
They don't like winning the game.
Submit to their fates.
They want to play late game. That's all.
They have been playing this game from behind, but now even more than that. And Falcons, they set their sights towards the Roshan pit.
Yeah, Gaming Gladiators, they feel like they still have a fight in them, but I don't know how they leave their base. They've had troubles leaving their base when there were no Raxes being taken. Now you're dealing with Mega Creeps, you're dealing with Dalphon.
Is about sending a message? Something like that. Skeeter needs to wave one more time. Just once more.
An opportunity to jump on you.
You know, this helmet on Lycan right here, it's kind of OP. When you click on him, it kind of looks like he's still ulted. Like, oh shit, he's ulted.
So much closer to victory here for Falcons and tying it up, stretch it to a game 3, and keep this series up and running.
It is a level 25
Ah,
Lycan
Mecha, fuck
so
you,
he has
Celery.
the extra
Okay.
wolf summoned.
Well,
might have been
misclick.
as yes, Celery.
The guy is drunk, guys.
Well. Luckily,
the guy is drunk.
How do you misclick F9?
Or the diet is making him malnourished and he's
like
struggling. I don't know really.
Micro buttons, I guess, on a Lich. I don't know.
Jesus, that was a fast storm.
Maybe he just moved it to another button, but
misclick. Tactical pause.
It's very hard.
Punishments. The admins are not happy about that.
Yep.
How do you misclick F9? I don't get where is your hand? Do you manage to misclick F9? What are you doing?
Comes out. I mean, that's one thing that really we haven't.
I don't even know how it's possible. I actually don't know how it's possible.
Never even tried.
It's on purpose as far away from all the other keys as possible, right?
Like all of their heroes are very...
It's not a very optimal
You buy
lineup
TP on F8?
It's the worst ever.
That's the worst idea I've ever heard.
It's really, really bad.
You guys buy
Usually you would
TPs on
have
F8?
some supports with some solid attacks.
Bro,
with Shadow
rebind that
Shaman
shit.
and
What the
Lich,
fuck?
their
I
attack
buy
speed is
TP on my mouse button.
Any extra hits you can throw on it, sure, but they don't have the luxury for it. So
That's crazy, man. Oh, that's the standard? I never knew about that.
Basically just, as you mentioned,
It's right there, though.
For gaming gladiators inside their own base. Try to hold back the tide somehow.
Yeah, when you're
That's a
playing
crazy
now the
default
Lich and
queue,
Shadow
dogs.
Shaman in this game, you've already been bullied
I
by
don't buy
Alpha
TP.
Wolf so
Yeah,
much. You're
guys.
probably
Yeah,
telling your team, guys, can we please call GG? I don't want to play
Don't buy
this
TP
game
because
any
I'm
longer,
greedy.
but the
I
cores
want to-
probably feel like they've still got
I
a
want to
chance.
experience
So,
the full
you're going to
gold.
play until every single one of your teammates thinks that the game is lost.
And so, we continue to watch. And maybe gaming gladiators. What is their real tool out of this
Stay
one?
hungry.
How-
We
I
devour.
mean, I keep asking this
Alright,
question.
they're stalling
from
now,
you, but
guys.
I'm
They're
gonna ask
stalling.
it from you
Stalling my
again.
sleep
Like,
schedule.
what is their win condition?
Rapier on
over
the
at least.
PA. That's kind of how you're
Got a little
looking
bit
at
of
it. You're
level
gonna
1
hope to get the
cucumber left here
Rapier.
if needed.
You're gonna hope that the Falcons come close enough that you.
Yeah, Doombot Midas. It
punish
sounds
them,
crazy,
kill
but
them in every single
he has the
time.
facet. It
Methodical
doesn't matter.
hit,
He can buy Midas at any
and,
point he wants.
Then you force those buybacks.
If he
they
uses
make
it once,
mistakes and they,
it
and
pays
you
for
win the
itself,
game.
right? So
I
you can
do
sell it
think
back
though
later.
that Falcons are the type of team because they have snaking and skitter.
I feel like
they
Rapier
have
on
that
this PA
Tundra in
with
them,
the
that they're just gonna play this
whatever
as
this called,
passively as
momentum.
possible to
I forgot
secure
what the facet's
their
called.
victory. 'Cause
Mesmerize.
if you play this carefully,
Methodical.
if you
That's the
think
one.
about what you need
That's
to
the
do,
word.
you're not
It's
gonna
go
win.
time
Snake
now.
on.
He messed up the
Careful.
hex.
And
The
they got
Donald is
themselves
here
the
though.
Phoenix Club
It's
for a
big.
moment. He's got so many silences
It's
on top
cooking
of
them.
the
Look,
Aeon.
they
This
don't
is
know what to
gonna
do.
help
It's
them
cooked
all
them.
off, and Quinn tries to roll out, and he's got
The egg
800
baited, though.
remaining, and he gets. to
It's not that good. I feel like the
safety.
Rapier on
Egg
this
is forced
facet
out.
doesn't feel as good because you have to
Still a
hit so many
refresher for a
times.
second
With the
one.
other
He is
facet, it
still
was
on the
like
Viper for 2 minutes,
you
so
could throw
gaming
one dagger and
gladiators-
you accidentally one-shot somebody. You know what I
He
mean?
got the jump on snaking, but cannot quite get the job done because of that Aeon disc.
He misclicked the hex, right? He hacks the creep there on.
It's just
Snake.
not gonna
This
win them the
Phoenix
game, I
is
think,
not
on
gonna
PA
die.
right now.
He now has the aesthetics gap. That is one thing that makes it super hard.
I'm getting deja
Aeon
vu from
disc,
the
as you
fierce BB
mentioned,
Dacha.
refresher
A 70-minute
shard,
game,
definitely
Falcon
no
vs Tundra.
reason
Bro, don't
to
fuck
go
with me
for
like
it.
this.
In a
Come on,
fight
guys.
under
It's
really bad
11:30.
circumstances,
Is it
you can use
even
that
later in
refresher just
Serbia
to
now?
have the
Maybe it's the
double
same
Aeon
time.
disc.
I'm
We're about
Serbia.
to hit level 25 on the
Universal.
Viper.
It's
There
11:30
goes
there
the
too. Are
universal
they gonna stall
flappity
out
flap.
for an hour, for
Those
30
wings
more
go
minutes, and then play another game?
Really, really fast.
Fucking psychopaths.
So what it should say is plus 100 damage because he had like 200 and something, and
Yeah, it's always been around 90 to
Let's
100.
stay for this
what,
fucking game. I got
Viper
killed, bro.
basically gets from it.
it's insane. There's the smoke.
Not quite the techies damage talent, but
I mean, you're
a
getting
reasonable
there.
one.
It depends how many items you have.
What if game crashes? Is the question.
Ace in a troublesome spot gets hexed up instantly, and the stun from Crit, and they will blow them both up as they burn Tofu to a
Nice.
crisp.
Thick burst.
And that's it. That's it. The massive push from Falcons.
Oh, there's
Tier 4 towers are just dropping the shard from
They got another one,
His
another
melting
stun.
needs Tier 4
Can they
towers.
finish him?
Tofu coming in with a buyback. Quinn is already in peril.
no.
They've got Amar.
The grip is
held
there,
on
but
spot, as
Amar is
mentioned,
tanky, and he has
so
buyback.
tanky.
Maureen is just hitting the
already falling.
PA.
Watson is down, and game 3
Oh,
is
he
a
has buyback,
certainty.
but he doesn't even want to click it. He knows it's over.
Oh,
He buys
there's
back
the
the
clip. They
glyph
still
on the
wanna fight.
on the
It's
1
HP
HP
still
throne.
pretty much on that ancient as the
He
glyph
believes.
is ticking.
He's
Watson's
starting to
trying
believe.
absolutely his hardest,
There's no
but that
belief.
will do
It's
it.
over, dude.
And game 3 looms upon us in this series. Falcons fights back.
It was 48
There
minutes
we
of
go.
easy game.
Falcons do it. All right, there's one more game, guys. Here we go.
Gladiators after this game.
There's
you are
one more
exhausted,
game.
and I already touched upon it, but this is
Game 3.
This is
I'm
something
going to
that
bed,
you-
guys.
It could have been
Good night.
a
I'll see you
bit
guys tomorrow. It was
cleaner
fun
from
today, though. Long day, guys. 10+ hour day. I'll watch the recap of it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we start, I think, same time. I'm too dead, guys. I barely made it through this one. It's no fucking way. Hell, guys. I'm sorry. Actually, no, it starts earlier tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. All right, we'll see. Maybe I'll be on early. If I fell asleep right away now, maybe I'll be on a little bit early for it tomorrow. Thanks for the continued support. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye. Mucho love. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.